What's going on? What's going on? It's your boys back at it again. And I feel like it's necessary for us to get into this today. The Carolina Panther fans got their hot and ready Tuesday, whatever the hell kind of hot light, they got it on. So without further ado, we're going to come in here today and we're going to talk about Panther fandom. We're going to talk about the direction and how fans see the Carolina Panthers. So without further ado, come on in here, man. Let's get into it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the can. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on a master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this Casper. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting it. This, that gas, that diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrificing heart. That's exactly what.
What's up? What's up? What's going on, man? Hopefully everybody is having a good day out there. I'd like to take this time to welcome you guys to the Black Cat Panther podcast, man. Hopefully you guys are in the right place. Let's get into it as we do. We got a lot to talk about. And I always talk about fans, fandom, the erratic behavior that's exhibited by fans. And now, like I said, it's getting from bad to worse amongst the Carolina Panther land. So I'm here to tighten you up, readjust you, get you back right, get you straight, get you back down the narrow path you're supposed to be. You know, traveling where you need to be going, heading in that right direction. Your boy is always here to get up in here and show y'all how it's supposed to be. Man, but before I get started, man, shout out to everybody in chat. Buck Skull Gang, what's happening with you? Delusional Patriot fan, what it do, brother? KJ, what's happening with your cub? Red, what's going on? CJ, your boy is in the building, man. What's going on? Shout out to everybody. Neo Shadow Wolf, what's happening? My nigga Omar Tillman, brother, what's happening with you? Prime, what's happening? That nigga Prime say gonna be Christmas. Shout out to him. Deron Kincaid, man, what's happening with you? Ray Bowman, what's happening with you, man? It's good to see each and every one of y'all. Relax and talk sport. Turn this motherfucker up. It's a Q rant today, and I'm gonna talk a little bit about fandom, erratic behavior. I'm gonna talk about how these people come out here exhibiting erratic behavior. I talked to a Panther fan yesterday. I was inside the store and literally I said, man, tell me how you see the Panthers. How does everything align with the way you see the Panthers? And I got told by this Panther fan, he said, man, the defense is going to be all right. See, the defense is lovely. We had a lot of pieces. Now, be mindful, I ran into this same Panther fan this time last year. He don't care for Everett. That's nothing new. Everybody around the sun that's a Panther fan, that's erratic, they don't care for Ejiro Evero. Defensively, Ejiro Evero had one of the best showings, going from 32 to 15 within the top 15 from where he previously was, ascending close to 15 spots, but they don't give a fuck about the numbers. Nobody gives a fuck about the numbers. They say the scheme doesn't feel right. I listen to people come up here every week. The scheme isn't right for Everett. The scheme isn't right for the people. Every time I listen, that's all I hear is the scheme, the scheme, the scheme. They say, fuck Everett, fuck the defense. And now I usually ask them one question. Did Everett deal with injuries last year? They start stuttering. You know what I'm saying? Then I ask them another question. Did Everett have a complete defense all the way around? Like how you see the Panthers are starting to build a complete defense with 4 fucking linebackers. I'm telling you, motherfuckers, we needed 4 linebackers for the longest in a 3-4. But Everett last year went out there with Rose Boom, Josie Jewell, who retired mid-season, before the season, and y'all, every word out your fucking mouth, young bull was going to be the way. Trevor Wallace, he's going to be good. A backup caliber linebacker. Rose Boom got 100 tackles, quiet tackles. They weren't impactful. They weren't first step to the play, making an impact. That's what they weren't. So this man and Dan Morgan sat down and said, we got to put attention to upgrading. Everett said in the blueprint, we upgraded majorly. He sat back and said, damn, we upgraded majorly getting Devin Lloyd in here. We upgraded majorly bringing Jalen Phillips in the door. You pair that with Nick Scott. Nick Scott is the future of the Carolina Panthers. He's the chip that you build around in that middle part. But fans kept telling me Everett had pieces, but never had a complete defense. On that front, you had Ashawn Robinson and Derek Brown. And then you went and you paid Tershawn Wharton, who was a no-show. Bobby Brown, the best thing about that motherfucker is he can dance, because he danced his ass right off that goddamn field. What's your prerogative? I get tired of arguing with motherfuckers, man. I get tired of arguing. That defense was not good. On every level, there's 4 levels to a defense. 4 levels. You got your D tackles. On your D tackles, all you had was Derek Brown. On your linebacker level, all you had last year was Nick Scott. Princely was a no-show. Princely rarely got opportunities. And then you look around, Josie Jewell retired. Rose Boom was always outside of the play. Everybody else, it wasn't nothing there. Out of 4 linebackers, you had 1. Nick Scott. Trevor Wallace was always outside of the play. Rose Boom was always outside of the play. He wasn't starting caliber. I done told y'all that. You didn't want to fucking listen to me. On the next level, in the cornerback room, you got I ain't even gonna say his name. I'm gonna start with J.C. Horn. J.C. Horn. And then, like I said, I talked to a Panther fan yesterday. They said, well, Mike Jackson got his ass handed to him in that Cowboy game. And when you look where my man went off for 148 yards on him, But other than that, you know, he had a couple of games where he was solid, but when it got man to man and 1-on-1, he got his ass abused. I said, well, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Mike Jackson is who y'all say. He's the people champ around here. I've never been high on Mike Jackson. He's been solid. He's been a solid enough starter. He lucked his way into 4 interceptions because it wasn't skilled to me. But that's who y'all say y'all got, so I'll let y'all have it. Mike Jackson and JC, dual tandem, had damn near led the league last year in cornerback play. That's y'all got, not mine. And that safety room, which is the 4th level, you have a young promising safety in Ransom, which I love what I saw from Ransom with his play on the field, and it can only get better. And Trevor Morag, the $21 million man. $21 million man, he played good. And run assist, he was good last year. You got something to work off of. From a fan's perspective, they didn't care for this defense, but this defense was a bend, don't break. Now you look around this year, if you go and you insert a safety, if you go and you insert another D tackle, because this year, Ashawn Robinson going. You got Cam Jackson there, but he has to mature into taking double teams. So he's still not quite ready. But if you go and you get another athletically talented defensive tackle, that helps you completely around the aspect. And there should be nobody complaining about defense. Because Elro, for the first time in 3 years, will have players that he said, okay, they're quality players that I can come out here. Now, I'm not going to get into how you build it. You built a bitch through free agency. I'm not going to get into that. That's important too. But I'm going to also talk about on the offensive side of the ball, because that was the defense. We covered the defense. Like I said, I ran into a fan yesterday in the store. And I just had to get their perspective of how fans feel. The fans say, fuck Evero. They don't care for him. They feel like the offense has immunity, even though the offense, like I said, had so many 3-and-outs last year. It felt like Rico Dowdle ain't shit. This is the national narrative with fans. Now, this is just not on what I talked about with the fan yesterday. The national narrative is Rico Dowdle is a normal back now. He didn't do anything Herculean to save the season. He didn't carry us throughout any games. That was all Bryce. We won those games by Bryce Young. That 100-yard that he threw at Green Bay, we won that because of Bryce. In Miami, we won that game because of Bryce. We won Dallas game because of Bryce. That's what they put on the blueprint, and they said they saw something click like that. Something just clicked. That's the narrative that's being spent because Rico Dowdle didn't return to the team. So there was no need to push him as a product to sell jerseys anymore with him. So they say, fuck him, we'll slide him out the way. So offensively, what's the number one thing Panther fans always talking about right goddamn now? We need another weapon. I talked to a Panther fan yesterday. They told me outside Tedero and McMillan, Bryce Young has no weapons. That's what they told me yesterday. Outside of Tedero McMillan, Bryce Young has no weapons. So fuck 1,000-yard running back in Rico Dowdle. Fuck 1,000-yard running back in Chuba Hubbard. Those two things don't exist. So fuck Xavier Legette going in the first round. Fuck Jimmy Horn coming up in here, who was one of the fastest guys in college football. Fuck Sanders, who was at Texas, the number 2 tight end behind Brock Bowers in the nation. He was number 2 athletically. He was a freak of nature. Fuck Mitchell Evans. Blocking, pass catching, red zone option damn near at 6'5" and better. Fuck them guys. The Panther fans, and this is the best one. Fuck Coker too. Coker, y'all Lord and Savior who died on the cross for y'all. Coker. The motherfucker said Coker ain't did shit. Coker. The same motherfucker that every show y'all come up here with the 1,394 y'all tell me he's a number 2. He elevated Leggett. He better than Leggett. It's 20 yards difference, but he better than Leggett. And they say, we need Sadiq. That's the number one thing you hear Panther fans saying. We need a true pass catching option. You already got 3 fucking tight ends in Tommy Tremble, Jatavion Sanders, and you look around, you got goddamn Mitchell Evans sitting there, 3-headed monster at tight end, and you telling me Sadiq is who the fans want because they feel like they haven't seen a tight end catch a fucking pass and God knows when, and they're saying it's on the players that we got. It's on the tight ends that we got that we not seeing the tight end being utilized. Make that make sense from a fan's perspective. They say we haven't seen much utilization from the tight end spot. So it's the motherfuckers who you see running around. It's their fucking fault. Them sons of bitches. Like they can run and pass the ball to themselves. Is it not a dependent position? From a fan's perspective, y'all let me know. Let me the fuck know. Because maybe I missed something when tight ends start hiking the ball. Tight ends start going through their QB reads. Tight ends start making $50+ million a year. Once that shit then started happening, I missed that. $50 million tight ends down. That's where we at with it. Motherfucker telling me a fucking tight end is the reason why they don't catch the ball is because it's on them. A fan told me you need a better option. So let me get this right. You want to go and get this super all-pro team where you got Michael Irvin at one receiver spot. You got Jerry Rice at the other receiver spot. You want to go get Shannon Sharp at tight end. You want Emmitt Smith at running back. You want the all-pro line from whoever you want on the offensive line. You want a defense that's the 85 Bears. Let me understand this shit. You want the best team possible because you feel like, hey, if we get a better receiver on the team, the better receiver going to catch more passes. A better receiver going to catch more passes. No matter where the ball put at. Just put it in there. Here, go and get that motherfucker. Just put it in there. That's where niggas is at with this shit right here. Put the bitch up in the air. Well, if the recipe was so simple, it would have been done already. Had it been that simple, it'd have been already done. See what motherfuckers around here fail to realize? It's only one football. I don't give a goddamn what side of the planet y'all from. I don't give a goddamn how much you fan. I don't give a damn. There's only one football to go around. And I hope you know there's only one nigga that determines where the football goes. People tell me the quarterback position isn't the most single important position on the field. You's a motherfucking lie. You's a motherfucking lie. If you got a QB, you hitting your head with weapons, and you got a potential to win every single game you in. If you don't have a QB, You consistently losing, and you at middle to bottom of the barrel every single year. And where have the Panthers been every single year? Middle to bottom of the barrel in every statistical category, whether passing offense, red zone offense. We are not in the top tier of anything. Now they say it's the fucking coach fault. You see what I'm talking about? It's a never-ending cycle around here. It's a never-ending cycle. The fucking coach is the reason why the fucking ball don't go down the field now. Let's take the play caller from this motherfucker and give it to Brad Izzet. Like, his team showing ass for be any better. He right there just as green as he could be at the combine, showing all 32 teeth fucking hanging out of his mouth and shit. That's where we at with it. That's where we at with it, man. I'm tired of arguing with people about, oh, we need Sadiq. We need Mekhi Lennon. We need another offensive way. Yeah, go get Mekhi Lennon. And when that boy choked somebody in this fucking locker room, because that's some bitch crazy. I done tell y'all, he crazy. Go and get one of them diva receivers and bring them on up in here. Because y'all sick of Leggett. Leggett has talent. We saw Leggett with Andy Dalton last year. Year before last. Put up numbers. And he damn near was at 500 yards. Him and Coker put up 500 yards in a 5-game stint with Andy Dalton. They put up numbers. It's not the receivers. I don't give a damn how much y'all get mad at me. I don't give a damn. Whether you like it or not, I'ma always tell the truth when it comes to this team. Y'all too much on the quarterback ass. Y'all wasn't on Cam Newton ass. He was inconsistent. You see how they do? Every year when we were up, down, I was on Cam ass. I put my foot right in his ass, where it deserved to be. When he did good, I talk about it. If Bryce Young could put together a campaign of 4,000 yards or more, you will hear me talk good about it. If he puts up a campaign where he's throwing 25 plus touchdowns, you will hear me talk good about him. But guess what? He was supposed to throw 25 touchdowns this year. Look how that shit look. Shout out to Brown. Shout out to him. Every year, everybody's gonna be waiting for more touchdowns and more touchdowns. They figure this is the thought process, and this tells me a lot about people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. If you thinking getting Sadiq or Lemon to come in here is going to improve the quarterback's numbers, look at his numbers overall from year 1 to year 3. The improvement is only barely 100 yards. Think about it. Yardage-wise, he only went from 2,877 to 3,011 in 3 years. So how is a receiver? You can add who the fuck you want. Some people just don't have it. They don't got enough peanut butter in their ass to make a motherfucking sandwich. I'm going to try to tell you, you better hear me. They don't got enough peanut butter in their ass to make a fucking sandwich. That boy a little bit short. He peanut butter, no jelly. He peanut butter, no other half of the bread. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna never have a full fucking sandwich with this motherfucker. And when I say peanut butter, he'll give you a game or two where he looks successful. He'll give you 4, like they say, 5 games out of 17. It's 17 games, motherfucker. Why can't I have a quarterback that's consistent 17 games. But once again, he ain't got enough peanut butter in his ass to make a fucking sandwich. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Ain't no full sandwich coming with this boy. You get the peanut butter, you put it on the side of the bread, and you fold the bitch up. A half sandwich, nigga. That's what the fuck he is. This nigga is on Iron Kids bread. You don't even see that shit no more. That's what this nigga is, man. It takes half of you motherfuckers to see what we've been talking about 3 years ago when he first got here. Let me tell you something about quarterback play. You can look from his pocket, his foot presence, his pocket presence, his footwork, his arm strength, and you can look at a QB and see if it's going to get better or if it's going to get worse. Because if you see a quarterback that got good footwork and he has pocket awareness, you can say, oh shit, he has room to grow as a quarterback inside of the pocket and he can make pre-reads and snaps, he's going to be fine. But when you look at a QB, he got bad footwork, he can't see over the line, he can't throw the ball down the field, he got to scramble and run around and shit like that just to make shit happen. No, I'm good on that. No, that style of football is not going to win. You can ask Kyler Murray, he on another motherfucking team. You can ask Tua, he on another motherfucking team. Niggas don't want to listen. It takes these sons of bitches being on another fucking team for you to get it. I didn't tell y'all. This son of a bitch is on another fucking team. Tua is now in Atlanta. But at least Tua has given you 4,000 yards at some point in time in his career. Now at Atlanta, Tua might come in that bitch and air it out. He might. He got potential to do it. Kyler Murray, another one. You just put this son bitch in the Minnesota Vikings offense. You have given this boy a stability that he has never had in his career when you send him over there to Kevin O'Connell. I still think Kevin O'Connell, to me, is a top 5 coach because there's only Andy Reid, McVay, maybe Shanahan. When it comes to offensive brilliance, he's right up in that core with those guys. You always see the brilliance that he has on full display, no matter who's that quarterback. If you could get fucking 14 games out of Sam Darnold and make me a believer, because I thought Sam Darnold was the hottest piece of Texas trailer park trash. The motherfucker was terrible. He was terrible. But he took that boy, like I said, after going to Shanahan, because think about what he just had. Sam Darnold had quarterback rehabilitation. He went to San Fran, stayed there for a year, learned offense. He went to Kevin O'Connell, stayed there for a year, won 14 games. That's stability in 2 different franchises with gurus. 2 offensive gurus. That changes a quarterback's life, his mentality. So when Sam Darnold goes to Seattle, he wins a fucking Super Bowl. Guess what he did? He didn't do nothing special. Sam Darnold won a fucking Super Bowl practically throwing that bitch in the dirt. And the defense told him. But at least he had the physical capabilities to stand in the pocket and put that bitch in the dirt. Jackson Smith and Jigba is happy that he got Sam Darnold. Them boys wearing Sam Darnold t-shirts around there. Shout out to them. But I'm always put in a different position because they say, hey, I don't see life the way how y'all see life over there. So Q, you fucked up for looking at the team the way you look at it. You're not a fan because you're looking at football and you're looking at what makes football logical sense. And you're saying, based off of, like I said, based off of what I know, based off of what I've seen and done my goddamn self playing, I put 1 plus 1 is always going to equal 2 to me. Now, when you start adding 21, 32, 75, trying to make another one, it ain't going to work. Because you got too much going on, brother. There's too much going on. This Panther team, they want the greatest show on turf 2.0. Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt. You had to do all that for Kurt Warner back in the day. You had to have a running back, Marshall Faulk, the greatest running back of that damn generation. You had to have that. It's just one of them things where they think if we build that and it's sustainable for a long period of time and we pay everybody through free agency, we can keep that going for 3 to 5 years. No, sir. When you start dipping into free agency the way we're dipping into free agency, spending 155 every year, you can't sustain that because you're going to have to keep coming to these boys and restructuring and pushing the money down the line. And before you know it, in 2 years, you're going to have to break this bitch down because it's called a Super Bowl window for a reason. The NFL for the last, 100 years, you get a rookie quarterback in, and in the rookie quarterback deal era, you build a team as best as you can by drafting and adding a mixture of free agency. Free agency is supposed to be the icing on the cake, on top of the cake that makes everything better. But you're supposed to have foundational young pieces to build from. And this is where you get core players from, because let me tell you why. I don't know if you know it or not. I don't give a fuck if you don't know it. When you see D tackles now, D tackles going for 25 plus million a year. You better get that shit in the draft and get 4 years out of his ass, or potential 5 with a franchise. D tackles, $25 million a year. Edge rushers now, they're going for fucking $40 million a year almost. You better get that shit in the draft. Edge rushers coming out every year. You better get that shit in the fucking draft, because if you got to go on free agency, it's close to $40 million. Last time I checked, you only get a cap room. You got an NFL cap for a reason. You only get $130 million on a cap. So you have to distribute the money accordingly. You can't have one motherfucker getting 60, another motherfucker getting 40, another motherfucker getting 25, another motherfucker getting 30, It's too much money. It's too much. Please understand what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's too much money to try to sustain that for longevity. Go to the draft. Quarterback is a position you're supposed to hit in the draft, because if you hit free agency, as you see nowadays, you're going to be paying quarterbacks $50 plus million. That's almost half of your cap. Quarterback, D tackle, edge rushers, and corners are all supposed to be drafted. Left tackles, it's a position that protects the quarterback. It has to be literally drafted. You can't go to free agency and buy a left tackle and think he's going to be there for long term. Why do you think we signed Walker for a 1 year, $10 million deal? Why do you think? Rasheed Walker, he was not an all-world talent last year. He was a middle-of-the-pack left tackle, but he hit free agency, and all he got was $10 million for a 1 year deal. It's like that for a reason. Listen to me. We're spending on offense. We went to free agency. We bought Hunt, Lewis, and all them boys. We should have drafted in those positions, but we didn't. Now you're paying the piper. Now, at some point in time, you're going to have to come back to Lewis, and you're going to have to come back to Robin Hunt. And you'll have to ask them, hey, I need you to restructure. I don't have enough money under the cap to make moves to help out this team. Hey, Derek Brown, you're going to have to restructure. Hey, J.C. Horn, I need you to restructure. Yes, you were a Pro Bowl player last year. Yes, you were one of the best at your positions and you earn your money, but I'm gonna need you to restructure because we're not allocating funds the best way we should. That's just where we at with it. That's just where we at. I'm tired of trying to explain simple mathematics to people. I'm tired of sitting here literally trying to make sure people understand simplicity. It's just one of them things where with Panther fans, you got to say, well, you got to be case specific because they're so sensitive. I don't understand it. I'm just to the point where you take a look at offense, you take a look at defense, you take a look at how this team is built. Fans cannot seem to rationalize and put their feelings to the side about a lot of the moves that was made here. All these longevity moves, no. I'll answer that quick, fast, and in a hurry. All these moves you've seen, longevity. Every move that a GM is supposed to make is supposed to be longevity moves. Longevity. Signing Jalen Phillips to a 4-year deal. Longevity move. Why? Because edge rushers are hard to come by. Now, it's up to Jalen Phillips to come out here and fulfill that contract. It's up to him. Devin Lloyd, you signed him to a long-term deal. Why? Because you need linebacker play in a 3-4. You need it. We got Devin Lloyd, the motherfucker still saying, well, Devin Lloyd ain't good enough. We need to go get Bobby Enrique. Go get Bobby Enrique, and we need to draft in the position still. Why? Because linebacker play is pivotal, and you don't have no depth at the position. You got these starters in here with no goddamn depth behind them, no promise, no drafted guys. That's what we sitting at. Hit the draft and utilize it to where you're supposed to be. Like this year right here, they're talking about this shit, best player available. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not going to do best player available. They're going to get this boy yet another offensive weapon in the first round. Why? Because they just went to free agency for the defense. So first round, they're going to get another weapon for this motherfucker that he can't utilize. Don't you find it famous? Everybody be successful before they come and play with this nigga, man. Jimmy Horn, one of the most electric receivers in college football. Speed. All of a sudden, he can't run now. All of a sudden, this motherfucker can't run. All of a sudden, he get with Bryce. Well, you saw he dropped that pass. He didn't play half the fucking season. Well, that's a coaching issue, Q. You go, you get Mechie. They feel like Mechie has a rapport with Bryce. This shit here is about to be, with a number one schedule, you about to really see firsthand what this team, and I want to hear fans tell me, because I'm expecting erratic behavior all year long once them L's start dropping. You're going to be sitting in another position where you win about 8 games, potentially, but it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. They think that, and like I said, I talked with a fan yesterday. Jeremiah Love is probably the biggest weapon inside this draft offensively within the top 10, top 15 potentially. That boy dynamic. That boy, if he drops to us at 19, or if we see a way to go and get him, I think the Carolina Panthers is, because Rico Dotto is gone. We know good and goddamn well you ain't gonna see much from. Literally, you're not gonna see too much from Jonathan Brooks, another motherfucker that's failed, and you're not gonna see too much from ETN. ETN was a good back. When Tuba went down, ETN and Rico Dowdle was great together. They fed off of each other, one another. Way better. They fed off of each other immaculately. But fans don't want that. They're going to look at the top of the draft and they're going to try to run and try to get a weapon for Bryce. And it's not going to be for the Panthers. That's why people tell me all the time, they don't feel like I like the Panthers. They don't feel like I care for the Panthers because I want to win and I want to see dominance, stability. I want to see the chains move when we actually get in the offense. That's what I want to see. That's what the fuck I want to see. But they'll tell me because I don't have the same vision that they have, that I'm not as much as a fan as them. They tell me, like a fan told me, he said, I don't think you care for Dan Morgan. Why the fuck should I? Since he's been here, he's ruined the first draft. Half of those players ain't even on the team in the first draft he did. Be mindful, his first draft was the Xavier Legette draft. Where you got Xavier Legette. Matter of fact, let me pull up that draft. Because motherfuckers will sit here and tell me Dan has been, doing an exceptional job. He's been great as a GM. Has he? Has he really? Has he really? Panthers. What year was that? What year was that Xavier Legette came out? Panthers 2024 draft. Y'all tell me how this shit went, because I'm gonna just list the players, and I want y'all to tell me how that's gone so far. Since I got y'all in the chat with me and y'all chilling with me. In 2024, I'll start from the bottom. At selection number 240, we pick up linebacker in the 7th round, Michael Barrett. Is he still on the team? No. Jaden Crumley at 200 overall, and Dan Morgan's first draft. Jaden Crumley, the D tackle. Is he still on the team? No. Shaw Smith-Wade at 157 overall. Shaw Smith-Wade. Have you seen Shaw Smith-Wade be productive in 2 years? No. Jatavion Sanders. He's showing some promise. He's showing a little bit of promise right before he got hurt. There's not much. Trevor Wallace. I don't know what the fuck Trevor Wallace is, because Trevor Wallace don't know what he is. Jonathan Brooks. You can find him on the poster for Atrium Health on the side of the fucking hospital building. Is where the fuck you can find him. And Xavier Legette, the fans' #1 hated player on the entire team. Fans hate Xavier Legette's guts. They want him out the door. So if you look at it, Jonathan Brooks, Trevor Wallace to me probably gonna fizzle out in a year or two. Shaw Smith-Wade, Jaden Crumby, Michael Barrett. That's 5 players out of 7 that we missed on. But really, the Tavion Sanders and Xavier Legette. And these two motherfuckers the fans hate. The fans hate them. But motherfuckers are saying they feel like we not fans because we don't side with Dan Morgan. We don't like the picks that he made. That's what motherfuckers are saying do around here. They be on our ass. You said Barrett we traded, which became Mike Jackson. Shout out to the real ATG&T for that right there. So we flipped him. We saw he wasn't shit. And so we said, okay, we just bring that motherfucker right on back up in here. Okay, I got you. I hear you. Hold on 1 minute. Y'all hold on 1 minute. Make sure y'all come on in here, like, comment, subscribe, man. I'm in rare form today, man. Fuck it. I'm in rare form today. Do that thing right there, sick. I gotta blow my goddamn nose, man. Shit. Hold on. All right. I'm back. So that was his first draft. Like I said, I'm gonna make sure I put it out there for all you motherfuckers who say I ain't a fan. Even though I'm decked out, I'm as fanned out as I can be. There's nothing better that I love more than Charlotte. But motherfuckers will tell me I'm not a fan. Let's go to Packers 2025. Let's go there. Because I'm tired of this shit that this man walk on water. And every year in the draft where you're supposed to build your team, motherfucker told me it don't matter about building the team through the draft as long as you hit in free agency. Free agency or the draft, it don't matter. Overpay for players. Think about it. The role is to get players in within your quarterback window. This is a teacher channel. This is what we do. We talk about shit over here. Within your quarterback window, which is usually 3 to 4 seasons. 5 at the very most, but most quarterbacks, you off of a quarterback by year 5 if he's not good. I only seen one team continually pay a quarterback knowing that they wasn't going to do that, and that was Kirk Cousins in Washington. After he played through his deal, they kept franchise tagging him, and he made about $200 million off of franchises. Because every year, $50 million a year, he kept getting that money. But that's not the here nor there. Let's take a look at who they got in this next draft, which to me, this draft was the draft we all said it had immense talent into it. No matter who you get, you can't miss on this draft, especially in the first 3, 4 rounds. So you went in the 6th round and you got Jimmy Horn, a 6th-round receiver people talking shit about. A 6th-round receiver in his first season as a rookie, people talking shit about him not catching the ball. Imagine that. In the 5th round, you take Mitchell Evans, a tight end from Notre Dame, a reliable pass catching tight end that can fit in multiple offensive schemes. You say, fuck him. Picking him up wasn't shit. You get Cam Jackson, a large, big body run stopper defensive tackle. And I think he's going to be good. I do think Cam Jackson will be good eventually. Then you get Trevor Etienne running back from Georgia. And he won't touch the fucking field because y'all don't want to give him a chance because y'all stuck on Jonathan Brooks. The pick that's sitting on the side of the border for Atrium Health. That motherfucker. You got Lathan Ransom, the safety from Ohio State, who gives you toughness and run support to add to the secondary, which is very good to have. Now, Princely ain't touched the field. We don't know what the fuck he is. He running his mouth about the defensive coordinator. He may not ever mature into what we need him to mature into because I think he's over cocky, overconfident, and I don't think he should be that arrogant as a player when he don't know shit yet. You got to learn, bruh. Then you got Nick Scotton, who's a made man. Should have been first-round talent. Dropped to us in the second round. He gives you versatility and pass rush ability. And like I said, you went Ted McMillan with the first pick. Now think about it. Ted McMillan was a no-brainer. Nick Scotton was a no-brainer. Princely was a no-brainer. And everybody else was there because the talent fell. With the defensive players that went ahead of everybody, pushed everybody else down. So you was able to get a Lathan Ransom. Lathan Ransom would have went a lot earlier than the fourth round. You got Cam Jackson later. This was a good draft. But me or you picked this draft right here on our mock drafts. Me and you did that. We didn't need no motherfucker in the office because that's the number one thing they say. Like I said, I talked to a fan yesterday. He said Dan Morgan got rid of the draft people in his first season after he came out and fucked the draft up. He fired everybody. My question to him was, why didn't he take care of hiring people before he went in there and selected players? Because you do understand the draft is the future of your team. Like, I'm a manager on days when I'm not on the truck. My truck days is just about over. It's just about over. But I'm a manager. And when I walked through the door, I demanded my own staff. I demanded my own staff of what I fucking wanted. I didn't wait around. I didn't take any motherfucker that they trying to give me. I got who I wanted because I have the range, the freedom, the ability. I'm paid to bring in payroll, track payroll, and do everything that I'm supposed to do by bringing in the best people that can come in and fulfill and do everything that they need to do to make us better. That's what I'm paid to do. Why couldn't Dan Morgan do the same goddamn thing? Make it make sense to me. How do you take a job and not know to get your own scouting team in place that you trust, that's going to give you good information? But think about it. If you never had any intention of listening to the scout team, it didn't fucking matter. They didn't have any intention of listening to the fucking scout team. So you come in year one and you fuck the entire draft up just off of the strength of you being a fuck up. So just let that sink in. You fuck this shit up, and then you want me to sit here with my teeth out and be happy about it. That's 7 draft picks that went to waste. Then you changing and drafting all over the fucking place and shit. No, sir. I don't jump on anybody's bandwagon. If a motherfucker tell me something, I go research it for myself. You can tell me all day long that it's hot outside, but I like to go outside and stick my hand outside. You know how black people do it. Stick my hand outside and feel if it's humid or not. Because your perception of humidity ain't the same as my perception of how I see it. That's how I treat fandom. What you see is your truth. What I see is my truth. My truth is he fucked up that first year draft. I'm not getting on the bandwagon with him until he proved to me he deserved to be the GM. I'm not doing it. I don't pull my fucking panties to the side for nobody. You not fucking me. I done told you motherfuckers this shit, man. I will not get fucked another year in a row. It's prove it time for me. I don't operate in optimism. You're not going to see me around here smiling and shit like that. I love more than nothing to go and get my safety from Oregon. But you don't hear me talk about it. Because if he come out here and he don't play right, bro, Q said, or Q said, they treat me like I'm Dan Morgan. Q said. Q said. Now my word is more higher than Dan Morgan. I feel honored. You did it with DJ Johnson. You wouldn't let that shit go. I'm tired of arguing with you motherfuckers. And you don't know what you're talking about. It's simple. 1 + 1 is 2. It ain't hard. Y'all niggas make life hard because you want to feel good. You want to feel important. You want to feel like I want to be a winner. I never seen a bunch of grown-ass men exhibit more feelings like this right here in my life. You go through the stages of emotions just being a Panther fan, grown-ass man. I feel, I'm optimistic. But if you go ask them something about their daily life, they don't do the same optimism. I can promise you that. Sitting in the fucking house with your lights off. How did you feel about paying that fucking light bill? Sitting there across the dinner table, how did you feel about stabbing a nigga in the back that you fuck with? How did you feel about that? Apply some of these life principles y'all talk about with the Panthers to your fucking life. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I done got my shit off. Fellas, how y'all feeling?
Morning, man. You in rare form today, ain't you?
Because I feel. That's what motherfuckers tell me, right? That's the shit that I need to listen to. I feel like.
Feelings, huh?
Every time I talk to a fucking Panther fan, it's I fucking feel.
It ain't what you know and what you see, huh? It's what you feel, huh? That's what we doing?
It's what I feel. You can say, just like how we showed the motherfucker, oh, this nigga fumbled on the field the other day. I feel like he didn't fumble. What? What? The actualities of life is here. You can't make this shit up. It's what it is. You trying to put polka dots on a fucking zebra. The shit ain't gonna fucking work, nigga. This nigga's a half sandwich. You can put all the fucking peanut butter on this motherfucker you want. He ain't gonna make a full sandwich. I don't give a fuck, man. I done tell y'all boys, this is not my quarterback. This is not my GM. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Marshawn Lynch for president, motherfuckers. I'm done.
Shit. Oh, okay, man. Listen, man. I really can't say you got to give it time and watch these dudes see if, their opinion change, because some of these guys are steadfast. They're gonna stand on their square about these outlandish takes and thought processes that they have. We can't change that. But Lord, bro, so some of the stuff that I'm hearing is, yeah, expectations. Q. That's where we at. Expectations. You expect to be in the playoffs. You expect to win the division. You expect to go to the NFC Championship. That's where we at now. We went from not getting in there to barely getting in there to now we got championship aspirations. So we need to be happy, Q. We need to be cheerful.
Look, I don't give a fuck about none of that. And I'm just being real with you, dog. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit right there.
Well, yeah, there you go.
Once again, what type of championship? The NFC South championship? NFC South champions? Is that all?
Two,
Is
two,
is
two.
That's what
is
they
that
want.
where
No.
is
Two
that
times,
where
back
it
to back.
start and stop?
Two times. Two times.
Well, and then I don't know if he's in here. Eternal. Bet on, dog. And I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying, to be flip flop. If you want to bet back on, we put a bet back on. Put our 250 bet back on. Carolina Panthers do not win. Uh, do not win the South. Do not go to the playoffs. Do not make the playoffs. I don't. Y'all know how I act, this and that. I was looking at some stuff. I kind of got a little turned on, a little hype about something. Run through the South, this, that. Cause I want to be a fan. And I went against my football knowledge and seeing what I see, and it is what I did. Cause I did get cause people be like you know how they come at me. You negative, and I wanted something to rah about. Cause I'm a fan of a team. Anybody that know this, you might have a silly motherfucker say, you don't know, you don't like nothing about the team. I don't like Bryce Young. Any and everybody know that. And I don't like some of the moves that they been making. And just like you just said, Dan Morgan should know better about some of the shit. Like you said, guy told us yesterday that Dan Morgan, when he picked Xavier Leggett at 32 to move up, oh, Dan's staff did that. Like he fired the whole scouting staff. Well, the draft is in April. Dan Morgan got the job in like January, February, end of January, 1st of February, and he was already in the building. And if I'm not mistaken, he was as vice general manager, assistant general manager. That's who he was over, the scouting department. So he had that information was in front of him before he got the general manager job. So wasn't no damn surprise in April that Xavier Leggett only had 1 year of productivity or whatever. You know, that was not Scott Fitterer, this and that. All that was on Dan Morgan. That was Dan Morgan draft. There's nothing, no. If you gonna give him credit for last year, you damn sure gonna put on his ass the year before that. It was a terrible draft. And him going up talking about a 5th-year option and this and that was bullshit. So that was a wasted draft already right there. So you already behind the 8 ball, homie.
Go. If they get rid of Xavier Leggett after they went up there and got a fucking 5th-year option for this nigga,
5th-year option.
I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off.
Yeah. So no, you didn't give up the world or whatever to do all that, but still, like, You said, oh, that Thursday night, oh yeah, we did this to get a 5th-year option and da da da, and then y'all make an excuse for it. Then you come back, let Dan cook. Dan cooking, cause he gave Jeremiah Phillips $120 million. Y'all, let's call it what it was. That was desperation. Cause there wasn't no edge rushers out there. We need edge rushers. We didn't put no pressure on the quarterback last year. Cause you took every goddamn thing away from this defense to turn in another 26 offense after you spent 200 some odd $1 million. So let's stop that. After 3 years of the number one, number two going to the offense anyway, a broke up ass running back and 4 fucking wide receivers. Stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's don't come at it like this was the first day sky falling, chicken little. No.
Check this out, Go. They're talking about Shaw Smith Wade. He's been so bad they have to figure out a spot for him. I hope you understand what that means. You were drafted as a corner. There are only 2 positions you could play, either corner or safety.
Mm-hmm.
As a corner, now they're saying we're going to slide you to safety. You do realize that's the last resort before they slide you out the fucking door.
Yeah. I mean, now let's be playing like, I mean, he was only coming in on nickel and dime packages. And he's the small. You know what I'm saying? He can't even play big nickel.
He undersized.
So yeah, you got a guy that's limited. I mean, what the fuck you gonna do, bro? Like, you do that when you have an abundance of motherfuckers. We don't have an abundance of motherfuckers in the defensive backfield or anywhere else on the team, really, other than that offensive line last year. Now they got that shit right. Yeah, look at the money you threw at it. I mean, you had depth last year, you had key pieces, all that shit. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Round of applause once again on that. But like I said, you got to finish the job in the trenches. You got to jump on the other side and do the same, you know what I'm saying? Same thing. But you steady chasing wide receiver. I just don't. I know what you're doing, but why?
Well, they're chasing wide receivers because, just like I said earlier, they think that the more receivers that they add to this guy, the more options and weapons that he'll have to go through for his reads. And they figure if he got 4 or 5 dominant receivers on the field, he'll be able to hit him in stride. That's how they thinking is. They're saying, okay, the more he got to look at, the better the ball will flow out of his hand.
Yeah, but like you said, Q, you ain't got but one football.
There you go.
And the other part of it, if we sitting here looking at our team as a whole, yes, our defense made leaps and bounds, but we all know that there's still pieces that need to be fixed. So it doesn't make any sense for us to go and not allocate those pieces to the defense. Yes, we got some guys on the offseason. Yes, I wanted Devin Lloyd, but you still need to figure out the corner position or the nickel corner position. You still need to figure out the safety position. You got to go in the draft and make sure we address that. We still need a D tackle. So I don't want to hear nothing about no wide receivers, bro.
Logic. You're going to hear things about wide receivers because that side of the football left us. We were 26 in offense this past season. After getting this boy every receiver known to man. You give, and I hate saying this, you give Joe Burrow, Ted McMillan, and Jimmy Holmes. You give Pat Mahomes, Ted McMillan, and Jimmy Holmes. 2 of the most dynamic pass catching options in football, in college football a year ago. You give
the paperwork is inside.
them.
Yes, ma'am.
Get out of them. Rocky Two Flavors say $100 on 10 wins. Oh wow! You want that bet?
Yeah,
I'll take that.
Rocky.
I'll take that.
Yeah, Rocky. The bet back
Yeah,
on, Eternal. You
I'll
know what I'm
take
saying?
that.
If you want, I know you took it off. I mean, I took it off, but like we back, Eternal. If you want to come, if you want to get back, that's up to you. I want it back. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I overreacted. You know what I'm saying? I want the fan out. But yeah, Rocky, I'll take that, Rocky. I'll take that.
How many
Lock
people
that
on
in,
that?
kick it.
How many people on that bet? Just before we know.
I think he was talking to CJ Hill in the chat. I don't know if he want to offer that to us, but if he do, I'll take it.
I'll bet on
You
that too
talking
if he
to
wanted.
TJ? Are you talking to Rocky? What's up, baby?
Go ready.
I'm back, y'all. I'm back. The real me is back. I was the other day I was taunting that red when we running through the south. We running through the south. I was taunting that red. Then I was looking at something the other night and this and that, and I was like, yeah, we gonna win. And I said, let me get out of that bet with Eternal. But Eternal, bet back on, bro, if you want it. You know what I'm saying? I had a moment. I had a moment, bro. I had a moment. I'm sorry. I had a moment. The real me is back. I had a moment.
Q. It's still a lot of people uh, on a part of other organizations. You know, other fan bases who they got a lot of opinions when it comes to Bryce Young and what we should do with him and what they think about him. I ran into a Dallas Cowboy fan yesterday, and he had all the praises for Bryce Young, and we need to give him more offensive line help. I stopped him right there. I said, "You don't know enough about our team to even be speaking about our offensive line. If you were gonna speak about anything, that was the last thing you should have spoke on. That let me know you don't watch us. You just giving a crazy opinion." I said, "But how about this? Bring Dak over here and y'all get Bryce." "Oh no, 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 oh no." I said, "Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna need you to keep your opinion over there then, because if he that good." Come,
Yeah,
why you speaking praises on him now, but you ain't willing to get rid of your guy?
yeah. There it is right there. See, Logic, I noticed a lot of these boys, like they in the last blueprint, they paid Adam Schefter to come and talk. They went and paid some of these high reputable sources that people trust to come in here and talk. Jeremiah, what was that motherfucker name? Jeremiah what?
Daniel Jeremiah. Daniel
Daniel
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. They
Daniel
had
Jeremiah.
him, Adam Schefter, all them boys
Yeah.
sitting here. Oh, wow, the light clicked on. Is at that moment. They don't watch no fucking Panther games. They don't. When they sit down and they got their screens going, I promise you, the Panthers is not the first team they're watching on that goddamn screen. And they're not paying attention to detail. They're looking up on red zone and they'll say, oh, well, the Panthers score. Oh, okay, cool. Reds don't go to the next fucking team. They don't sit there with the Panthers all day. Come on, bro.
Hey, come on, Rocky. Let me get some of that, man. Quit bullshit.
But I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Link is in the chat. I'm gonna put the link on in the chat because we talking about, and we're gonna stay on topic today. We talking about fanatics. Why do fans seem to falter from the truth or go away from the truth, knowing that the lie it got no legs to stand on? Why are we always sitting here knowing good and well the status of the team, but we'll move shit around and say that didn't happen? We'll act like this don't work, that don't happen. Y'all lying, Q and Coke. Y'all lying, Logic. Y'all lying, D'Angelo. Y'all not real fans. I'm not a real fan because I don't choose to believe a lie. I know what my eyes seen. Motherfucker told me that boy didn't fumble in Miami. Yes, he did. Chubb got in front of him and that boy dropped the ball. He was so fucking scared. They tell me the shit didn't exist.
That dude told me, Q, that Bryce Young had 5 games that he would lights out, and Miami and the Cowboys was 2 of them 5 games. I'm like, Rico ran that motherfucker up and down the field. Buddy threw a 10-yard pass, I think like maybe another 5-yard, 8-yard pass. Let's say he averaged 6 yards a clip. 6
6
yards a
yards a
clip.
clip.
So how was that something? Like most motherfuckers had like 14 yards a clip. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, automatic first down every time they drop back to throw that bit. 6 yards a clip. The running back had more yards a clip than the quarterback did throwing the bit. So how? I don't know. And
I've
sometimes
heard some crazy shit. Now, and I see Nick Tri-State going on his whole phase right now. Well, realistically, Nick, we wasn't talking about you. It was another fan. You know, your words don't hold no merit after you did all that
I
running.
was talking about
You know what I'm saying?
I was talking about your ass the other day when you told me what I just said what the fuck I just said. You told me them nigga had 5 games. He did not have no 5 games, man.
I'm
just
pretty
be
sure
talking,
Nick is
Tri-State.
Nick, and he gonna come up here and talking now. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear this shit.
there. I'm
I'm
not
gonna tell you
argue
right
with you
now
now.
before I put you
I'm
in
not gonna
here.
argue with you today now. You can turn that fan shit the
Nobody
fuck off.
gonna be up in here arguing all goddamn day with your ass, and I'm not gonna sit here. You're not gonna overtalk me over here either. Shit ain't gonna happen. You know how you get. You like to come on and run the damn show.
I ain't gonna come and over talk y'all on your show. I just have one quick question. What is 199 divided by 17?
Here we come with the crazy shit.
No. It's a very simple question because everyone wants to go off yards per attempt, but that's a skewed ass stat. Let me tell you why. Because the stats are gonna say 25 attempts for 199 yards is that much as the yards per attempt, right? Right? However, 2 of those throws could have been 40-yard bombs that turned into incompletions, yet the yards per attempt still going to say 8 yards per attempt. That's why I say
Stop
I
right
go off
there,
the
Tri-State. You
completions.
said could have been. You're talking in hypotheticals.
Could have been.
Stop it.
Listen, you guys are
If
not
you
trying to
watch the
understand.
game,
Let me
yeah,
land the
but you know
plane.
that
Let me land the plane. Do not cut me off.
now we don't
Let me
know.
land the plane. Do not cut me
Now we're
off.
not smart enough
Let
to
me land the
understand.
plane. Do not cut me off.
Oh, see, that's what we talking about. Now we're not smart enough to understand what the fuck you talking about. That's what you
No, I
just
said
told us.
I simply asked the question. He had 199 yards. He needed 17 completions to get those 199 yards. That is a whopping 11.7 yards per completion. So where on this world do you say Rico's rushing was more effective than Bryce's throwing?
Nick,
When he was
if
getting
you go look at the
almost
box,
12 yards of completion. All
Nick,
right then.
if you go look
I
at the
rest my
box score,
case.
why does the NFL? So we'll let you record the shit. Fuck the NFL. We'll let you
NFL said it
record it.
was 6 yards a pass. So you telling me the
NFL said it
NFL
was 6
line?
yards pass. We'll let you record it. We'll let
You
you
telling me the
record
NFL
it.
line?
You record it. Cause we just going by what the NFL said. We
Okay.
not pulling. You just pulled a number out your ass.
I
Is
didn't
what
pull the
you
I
number
said
did.
out my
fucking
ass.
11.
See?
Yes, you did.
That's not a
The
number out my
NFL
ass,
records it.
motherfucker. How
The
many
NFL
attempts?
records
How
it.
many completions did it take to get the yards?
Hey,
It's a
Nick,
y'all, don't
simple
waste.
it's a
Hey,
simple
go,
math.
go,
25
It's
go.
for
simple
Don't
6.5
math,
wa-
good
go and
sir.
Q.
You
yards.
take the yards
What are
and you
you
divide it
Go
by
and
the
talking
Q.
about?
Don't
completions.
waste your fucking time.
Yeah, don't waste your time.
Don't
Here
waste
comes
the
the stupid
time, y'all.
motherfucker who said
No, no,
30
no, no, no.
yards is more important than
That's
4
all right, Nick. You can call
touchdowns.
people.
Here we
You can call
go.
people all the
Here we
names you
go.
want to call people,
Here we
Nick.
go.
You can call
Here we
all the
go.
names you want to call people,
Here we go.
Nick. You can do that all you want. You can't beat no fucking body. So just chill out. But
Yeah. I'll
let me
beat
tell you
your
something.
ass in a
Let me
debate
tell you
all
something.
day,
Hey,
every
hey.
day. Stupid
Okay. But then
motherfucker.
let me get this out. Let me get this out real quick.
Stupid motherfucker. That's why I
I'll
don't
be
fuck
that.
with you.
I'll be that. But let me finish. Let me
Suck
talk to
my
Q and go real
dick,
quick. Let
Uncle
me talk to Q
Tom.
and go real quick. Let me talk to Q and go real quick. So the media, like y'all say, the media, everybody, all these fucking podcasters talk about get Kenyon Sadiq. Do y'all know his backup fucking tight end, his fucking backup had just as many yards as he did with fucking 20 less catches, and his backup is projected to go high next year too. Kenyon Sadiq got a fucking drop problem. He fucking dropped 10% of the motherfucking passes thrown to him. He fucking undersized. He has little production, and yet and still they hype this motherfucker up. Why? Because it's all for fucking Mice Young. Mice Young, the
there
whole
you go.
narrative and
They
support
don't
for
care,
him,
Leo. They don't
the
care.
whole
That man went out there and showed out. He's a sexy pick on the offensive side of the
Well,
ball. Don't be surprised when they pick him.
Will
Well,
it goes to show you how much Leo doesn't watch
I
college
don't even care
football
if they pick him.
because
Go.
Kenyon Sadiq's blocking is the most underrated part of his game. He's an
Go,
elite
go, go.
run blocker. You
I don't even
fucking
care
dumb
if they.
motherfucker.
We'll be that. But go. I don't even care if they draft him because I know motherfuckers in their feelings. It's a psychology behind Bryce Young support.
It's
Weak
not a
ass motherfucker.
psychology. Why
Real quick,
does answer me this, Leo?
Nick,
Leo, just answer
real
me
quick,
this, and
nigga.
I swear to God, I'll shut the
I'm gonna
fuck
answer
up.
you when I
I
finish talking
swear
to
to God,
Golden
I'll shut the
Q.
fuck up.
I'm
I
gonna
swear to
answer you
God, I'll
when I
shut the
finish
fuck up,
talking to
Leo. If you
Golden
just answer me
Q.
this one question.
But let me
Why
finish
is
this,
it
Nick.
okay for
I'm gonna
Baker
answer you, Nick.
Mayfield, Jared Goff, and Joe Burrow to have all the weapons in the world when they're number one overall picks?
Nick. I'm gonna
All
answer
right
you real
then.
quick. I'm gonna
All right
answer you.
then.
Let me finish talking to Q and go. I'm gonna answer your question.
All right
So
then.
y'all
You don't
listen.
want to answer me because you know I'm gonna cook
I'm
your
gonna
ass.
answer it, sir. Please, I beg of you, Nick, real quick. So Golden Q, it's a psychology behind it, as y'all well know. You get grown men coming up here talking about their feelings, like y'all said. So, and even in the media, even social media, these motherfuckers in their feelings because they put themselves in Bryce Young's shoes. They living through him. These motherfuckers are short. They non-athletic. They couldn't succeed in the athletic realm.
Look how this stupid motherfucker
So
getting all
they
personal. Motherfucker, I'm
project.
6'3". I was dunking a basketball at
So they
16, you dumb
so they
motherfucker. Who the fuck you talking about?
so they
Who the
project
fuck you
they
talking
so
about?
they project their lives through
Shut
Man,
the
put
Bryce
the
fuck
shirt
Young.
up.
down and
You
let the
acting like
man
you know
stop
something. You
stop
don't
cutting
know
the man
dick.
off.
Uncle
Put your shirt
Tom.
down and let the man talk.
Uncle
All that
Tom
yelling,
ass
that ain't
motherfucker.
doing nothing. You on a
Uncle
podcast. You not
Tom
in
ass
front of
motherfucker.
them.
You won't even answer
Stop
my
yelling.
question.
Stop
Why does
yelling.
Baker Mayfield, Jared Goff, and Joe Burrow allowed to have weapons? Huh?
Because
Huh?
they
Why
better
Hey,
are
than
they
Bryce.
allowed to
That's
have
why.
weapons?
Next
The
question.
number one overall
Next
Logic,
pick?
question.
All right then, suck my
Logic,
dick, haters. Y'all
Nick,
bunch of
real quick,
haters.
Nick, real quick,
Haters.
let me
Haters.
say, Nick,
Haters. Hey, get that
Nick,
hate out your heart, you heard?
Nick, can I
Get
ask
that
Logic
hate
a
out
question?
your
Hey,
heart.
brother Logic,
It's
you heard what
okay.
I said though,
It's
right?
okay.
Brother
Get
Logic,
that
you heard
hate
what I
out
said?
your
I heard
heart.
you. I
Old
heard you.
Okay, Q
grumpy.
and go. Y'all heard what I said, right?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm done. That's all right. It's all right. And the people that listening, they heard what I said. Yeah, so we good. We good. I ain't going back and forth with no girl. I don't talk. I don't argue debate with women. I'm good.
Nigga emotional, man.
He's very
But you don't
emotional.
rock with
That's
Bryce.
why I
But I
just
swear
let
to
it
God,
go.
you out here ready to go to war for this sucker.
Yeah,
But when I say motherfuckers in their feelings and their feelings control them, the motherfuckers prove me right
Every
every
single
fucking
time.
time.
Every single time.
Every time. Boy, I tell you, it's so easy talking to you motherfuckers, man. It's so easy.
I just hope that like I said, all
But
the energy that you had that when you be running from these motherfuckers that you had that you own.
Oh no, he wasn't
Yeah.
doing that. I bet you he
No,
wasn't. I bet you he wasn't
no.
6'3" then. Q. I bet
No,
Yeah,
he
he
wasn't
was
yeah,
he,
yeah,
six
he
three
was
when
he
you
was
owed that money.
5'9" that day.
When he owed
yeah,
that
yeah,
money.
He was 5'9" that motherfucking
yeah,
day.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He had all the excuses in the world when motherfuckers asking about they shit. But now he want to jump on. He want to call me names and I'm this and that. Like he fucking know me. Like he could do something to me. Motherfucker can't call me no name and make me mad. Motherfucker I never seen in my life. I never meet. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You call me a motherfucker pussy ass nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't know you.
hey, let me. But I will address his thing. He said we can let Joe Burrow have all the weapons in the world, but Bryce can't have one. Bryce, we have picked first round receivers for Bryce 3 years in a row.
3 years in a row.
Uh, uh, Joe Burrow had Jamar Chase, which Jamar Chase, he's one of the best. He had 1,400 yards. 1,400 yards with Joe Burrow. You know what I'm saying? T. Higgins had 1,000 yards, 800 yards. But the point I'm trying to make is he had a 1,400 yard receiver. He had an 800 yard receiver. Now, Bryce had 1,000 yard receiver, just did get him 1,000 yards. Who was the next receiver close? At 400 yards, 300 yards, or some shit like that? He can't distribute the ball, y'all. It don't
But
matter
go,
how
you
many
missing
weapons you get.
you missing something else. And yeah, too. This motherfucker before all them weapons that you talking about, because it was just Tyler Boyd, and then they brought them Jamar Chase, and then later on they brought T. Higgins. He dragged them motherfuckers to a Super Bowl with no offensive line.
Well, all
Zero
I'm saying,
offensive line.
well, see, look, Q, I don't see when I talk out here on the podcast, whether if I'm running it or you running it that day, You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go back 7 years like some motherfuckers have to do. I give you the
Mm-hmm.
most recent shit to make a point. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to go on my computer or my phone and eschew numbers to say, oh, what's 7 times 16 of this? The NFL give me the box score,
But think
and they
about it,
got
go.
70 cameras somewhere pointed on that damn field, and they got AI recording everything that goes on. So
Think,
why are they paying somebody to record millions of dollars
think
that they
about it,
spend
go.
to record
He
all this
basically
information?
said, "Why is it Joe Burrow and Patrick Mahomes them old weapons?" Think about it. I'll go even better than that. Drake May just been in the Super Bowl. Year two. You don't think
Nobody.
that year two quarterback that you just seen drag them boys to the fucking Super Bowl with a bunch of nobodies? You don't think he deserved weapons?
Q,
He's
they'll say the
earned
defense. Q,
weapons.
they'll go and say the defense took New England to the bowl. But didn't Drake Bay throw for 4,000 yards?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he
Yes,
did.
he
Like
did.
Now,
45
let me ask y'all a
like
question.
45
Y'all some bright dudes. Let me ask y'all a question. Do you name the other wide receiver that New England had outside of Stephon Diggs?
All they had was a washed up Keyshawn Butte. They had what's the Hunter Henry at tight end. You got a bunch of nobodies.
Nobody's.
Leo. So the next time you can be exact, Leo. 4394, Leo. That's what he had.
Good
Damn near
God.
4400.
My God.
4494.
Oh, hold on. Go. That's damn near. That's 1,000. That's over 1,000 more yards
1300,
than the
1300 more yards.
motherfucker who we got.
1300 more yards. 1400 more damn near
1,300.
if
Yeah.
you push. If
But
you want
look,
to
y'all,
push it.
let's say go. Let's say
I
let's
ain't
take
gonna
away because
I ain't
Bryce
gonna
missed the
get
game. Now go.
I
Go.
ain't gonna
I
get
said 1,000 because Bryce missed the game because that's what the faggot fan bases say. Oh, Bryce missed
oh
the game. Okay,
but Leo, if you still dusting a motherfucker by damn near 1400 yards, is one game gonna matter? Really?
none at
None
all,
at all.
none at all,
None
none
Okay,
at
at
all,
all.
No.
none at
No.
all,
None at
You
all.
read the
none at
money
all.
for us. Read the money, please.
Man, shout
I
out to
think we got
everybody.
right into it.
Mike Love Jesus, Flame for Jesus with the super chat, $10. He said, I don't trust the front office. We all knew we may lose a center. How many centers have we drafted? We went wide receiver in a defensive draft. I am not mad at the T-Mac pick, though. Shout out to him for that first super chat. The next
He
one we
right. He
got,
right though. He right.
yes, he is. He
He
said,
right.
all I have to say, Nick, all I have to say is, Nick, that 12 yards you're talking about is equaled a lot of 3 and outs. That's why I would say the NFL was right and you were wrong. Now be mindful, Nick Tri-State, they have a box score where you can go and look where the NFL itself has determined how many yards per pass this young man had in that particular game with the 17-25. This man came on here and said it was 11 yards a pass if you do his math. The NFL's math said it was 6 yards. So the nigga now is telling us every time Bryce Young dropped back, it was a 10, 11 yard pass and it was a first down. But we seeing 3 and outs.
But
We seeing fucking 3 and outs and shit.
Q, can you hold on 1 second?
Yes, sir.
Now the NFL records shits like completion, yards per attempt. They give you a percentage of what that was. They give the yards, they give the average, they give the touchdowns, they give the interceptions, they give the sacks, they give they give the QBR. They give you see. Do you understand how many? If it's worthless information, why the fuck with 100 years of the NFL, 100? Why do they record this? Why do they spend their time, effort, and money? They pay somebody, but he can come. Like I said, he can come up here and give us some numbers that he pulled out his ass. That's just like I said the other day. He fixed the team by moving Icky to right side. That furthermore tells me you ain't played the game because you just don't move a fucking lineman from side to side. Now they are swing guys that end up moving because they don't mind playing either side. They don't have like a natural side. If you take a kid, let me break it down. If you take a kid, a lineman, I've been a lineman all my life on both sides of the ball. I played college ball as a lineman. If you take a kid and you put him, say line up, he's gonna automatically go to a right side or left side. That's why he's automatic. You go right now and carry 3 kids out there and let them play center, right guard, left guard. He's gonna automatically go. It's just gonna be a natural feeling. He's gonna automatically go to his side. Am I lying, Logic?
No, sir, you are not. I do the same thing with my youth teams. I go where you comfortable at. Where are you comfortable at? Where you naturally been playing for a long time. I don't go and put you out of position because I'm
No.
gonna see it. I'm gonna be able to tell, and you're gonna be able to tell. And like you said, unless you have somebody who plays multiple positions on the line, they can play anywhere. You can move those guys. Those are
Yeah.
those are chess pieces. You can move them anywhere, and they can be
No.
effective. But that's not
Yeah.
every player. That's
That's
not
not
every
every
player.
play. There's some people that don't. I don't give a fuck. I line up on the right side. I line up on the left side. That's just their mentality. That's just the way they are. And those are swing tackles, swing guards, swing guys. You know what I'm saying? People that fit in, rotational pieces.
And then
They don't
and
care. They don't. See, they don't play at a high level on the right side or the left side. That's a starter.
exactly go. And
Who
then it comes to the
automatically.
money.
Exactly.
You
Yes.
come to the money. If Ike Ekwano been playing on the left side since he been drafted and he has been effective, there's no fucking way you gonna convince him and his agent, okay, my man, we're gonna move you to the right side, but we're gonna pay you $10 to $15 million less than you were to get if you stayed on the left side. Now, if he was a poor left tackle, okay, you could justify that. Okay, my man, we're gonna move you over here because it don't seem like it's working out. We're gonna replace you. But since he's been effective, you can't tell him or his agent to take a $10 to $15 million pay cut because we're gonna move you to the right side just because we want to. It don't work like that. It's a business. See, we novice fans and this is what we want for the team. But these people getting paid, this they business, this they lifestyle, they taking care of their family and friends. So we could put all the feelings and how we want to feel and shit, but the reality is it don't work like that. It ain't that easy.
It ain't that easy. It ain't that easy at all.
Hey, why y'all
It ain't.
jumping Nick like that? I don't like that.
Well, you just ain't gonna like that then, brother, because that's the way of the world. Because it ain't about jumping nobody. It's about when we having a conversation and I say, I came in, I said, Kenyon Sadiq backup. The backup now, not the starter now. The backup has just as many yards. Kenyon Sadiq got 30 more yards than the backup had last year. With Kenyon Sadiq got 20 more catches than the backup did. Kenyon Sadiq has drop problems. Kenyon Sadiq is undersized as a tight end. When I bring up this information, it doesn't equate to justify bringing him on the team as a first round pick. Then also we say the Carolina Panthers tight ends was bottom 3 in yards and receptions in the NFL last year. Somebody say, well, they need more weapons. Bryce Young don't throw down the middle of the field. The tight ends run up the seams down the middle of the field. Bryce Young don't do that. That's
Bro,
not
our
his
tight
skill
end been
set.
the last in the division for the last 5 years. Why not
Say what?
upgrade?
Say what now, bro? Say what now? I didn't hear you. I said, I'm sorry.
Where you go?
I'm right here.
Hello?
Can
Good?
you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Oh, I can't hear the young.
Yeah,
I
bro. We
can't hear the
gotta
young
get
man.
Bryce some weapons. At this point,
But
we all know Bryce mid. We
brother,
gotta get him
brother,
what
you
he
still there, brother?
need.
Did you
We
hear what I
got
just said,
to.
though, brother? Did you? But I got you.
The defense high. I mean,
But
we was top 15, wasn't we? And we just added some pieces.
brother,
Bro, we
I
gotta
got what
get
you
Bryce what
said,
he
though,
need
brother.
up
But
top. We
Top
going
15, where you at? What you talking about?
defense overall, wasn't we top 15 at holding people to low points?
Yeah. Defense, the defense. But this offense 26.
That's
brother, did you
exactly
hear
why
what I
we gotta
just
get
said,
points.
though?
Didn't y'all just say 2024 draft was a wash?
So let me ask you a question. Do your car go to
No.
120
Yeah.
miles per hour?
We said
It do.
2024
It
draft,
do.
but we coming out of
And
2025
how
draft.
do your car? How would you get your car to 120 miles per hour?
I push that motherfucker.
You put your foot on the gas and push it, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, is it going to be easier to steer the faster you go, the harder it's going to be harder to steer?
It's gonna be harder to steer the faster you go.
This team, and I'm trying to put it in terms where I can where I know you can grasp what I'm saying. This team is just like that car trying to get to 120 miles. You got capabilities of going fast. You just don't got nobody to put their foot on the pedal to push this motherfucker the way you need to get it to. You have a QB in Bryce Young that the fastest he can go is about 55. You trying to get to 120.
Whoa, 55? The man threw 400 yards.
Well, Q and GOAT, don't waste your time, bro. Don't get mad now. Q and GOAT, you hear who you talking
Bryce
to.
capable. I
So
think
you
he
deal
capable. I think he
with them
mentally.
the way they
I'm gonna be
come.
honest. I do got a Bryce Young jersey, and I
You
do like
deal with them
him.
the way they
He
come.
don't
Oh, he got a
be
Bryce
that.
jersey.
I know you do.
Yeah, I came to the realization though that he
Yeah,
not
yeah,
that, and we
My
yeah.
might
man, can
gotta
you
get
hear?
him
Can you
quarterback
hear? He
next
might
year.
got an
But
apple. I think
I'm
he might
willing to
have.
ride
Go.
with him.
Hey, brother man, Twan Don, let me ask you one question right now. Would you pay him $60 million?
No, sir.
So
What the fuck are you
about,
talking
man?
about?
I'm just talking about we might as well get him more help because Leggett. Well, I'm be honest. I think Leggett all right. Bryce just be making him do acrobat shit. But bro, we need somebody like Tech, bro. That's gonna take that motherfucker and
Hey,
score that
Twan, huh?
bitch.
He can't hear it, man. He can't hear everybody. He can't hear everybody.
I
Q, tell
don't
him he can't
know,
hear
man.
everybody.
It's
Tell
hard
him,
to call it, bro. But I'm
tell
be
him to
real
go in
though.
and come
Nick
back
been
out.
cooking
Tell him
y'all
to
for
go
the
in and come
last
He
back
can
4 or
out.
hear.
5 days.
He can hear. Twan, you heard
He
go?
can't hear me. He can't hear me.
No, I ain't hearing.
Oh,
He got
okay.
to go out and come back
Dang,
in.
what I gotta do to hearing?
Hey, go
I
out and
know
come
he
right
probably
back
on my
in.
ass. On
Go
me,
out and come
all
right back
right.
in.
Bless his heart, man. Bless his heart, man.
No, don't
That's
bless
all
his
you. That's
heart.
all you can say,
Don't
man. Bless their little heart,
bless
man.
his
They
heart.
they
No,
love
don't
that
bless
guy,
his
man.
heart. Don't bless his heart.
Yeah, bless their heart, man.
Man,
No, what I'm saying, no, I'm saying no. Go. It's like they don't mean no harm. Like I say, the psychology of it is Bryce is the underdog, so naturally human beings they gonna go and root for the underdog. But
There you go. There you go.
secure people that understand how the world works, secure people who understand that lions eat gazelles.
Look at,
We look
look
at
at,
Natural
look at,
Geographic and we
look at,
feel we. I don't
look at.
feel bad for the
He want to throw
gazelle.
up
I say
peace
that's a
signs and
lion
shit.
got to eat.
That's all he want to throw up peace signs and shit. Man,
Oh, I
turn
hear
your
him now,
camera off and pay attention or what the fuck ever so you can learn some goddamn football, man. You talking about pay this boy.
bro.
You just said you ain't gonna pay the nigga, right?
I ain't gonna
But then
pay,
you say he needs
man.
some more motherfucking help, man. Which one is it, man?
Which one is
If
it,
you
man?
pay
We
the nigga,
gotta
then if
just
he good, pay him.
we gotta make the roster better every year. That's what the Eagles do. But hold up, Nick been cooking y'all for the last 4 or 5 days. I ain't gonna
It
lie. I
ain't
ain't
been
gonna lie.
cooking a
Well, that's your
goddamn thing.
opinion, sir. That's your opinion.
Yeah,
You
what
like
he
Nick,
cook?
bro.
What he
That's
cook?
your opinion.
I've been
What
seeing
he
you in the
cook?
chat. You like him.
Nah, cause
That's
What
he
he
your
be
cook?
opinion.
speaking facts.
yeah,
I ain't
this
gonna
nigga a
hold you. He
fan.
speak facts,
This
bro.
Man,
nigga
you're
a
a
fan.
fan. His feelings control him. His
Y'all
mind
speak
not
facts
his,
too
his
sometimes, but
mind
Nick
not
be
working.
coming
He not
good
thinking
with
with his
the
mind. He thinking with his heart. So it's all right. Bless
Cause
your
Nick
heart,
ain't
with
brother.
been
my
cooking
mind. I just
nothing. Nick
told you
been
I'm not
loud and
paying
wrong.
Bryce.
No,
And if
bless
you
your
want to
heart,
give him
brother.
credit for being loud and wrong, have at it. But
Yeah, hell yeah,
far as
yeah.
I'm being
cooking,
loud.
he
My
ain't
fault,
said,
fellas.
bro, he
I ain't
ain't
mean to
said
be
shit.
loud.
Cause
No, no, no,
one
no.
thing
Man,
about Nick
He
though,
just I ain't say he was
I
loud.
Nick
ain't talking
can
about
You talking
sit
about
here
Nick?
and say that he
He
ain't
talking
done
about
enough.
Nick.
Nick
Oh,
don't
okay,
cook.
okay.
Nick just came up here and told us the NFL statistics was wrong.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
applaud
NFL
that.
business.
You applaud him
NFL
being
business.
wrong. You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
This
we
man
all be
said,
wrong sometimes. Y'all be wrong a lot
I
too.
got
tell me where I'm
what
wrong
we
at.
been wrong. What we been wrong at?
All right. Don't put me on the
About what?
spotlight right now.
Oh
Not
no,
right
you
You
said
now.
it.
said
You
it.
said it. Oh no,
You
hell no,
said it.
you said
You said it. You said
That's
it.
what you
So
said.
you
You trying to
stole
push
the
a
credit
goddamn narrative
of
over
our
here, man.
podcast.
You
Yeah,
trolling.
you put the
You
narrative in
trolling,
our
man.
podcast.
Yeah, they
Tell me what
trolling,
we
man.
been
They
I
wrong.
just
trolling,
told
man.
you I'm
Time
not
today
gonna
they're
pay
trolling.
Bryce,
They
fellas. Now
trolling,
that's
man.
trolling. If I
That's
was a
trolling.
Bryce fan, I would have paid him.
You got his jersey. What you talking about, sir?
I do got his jersey, but he's the number one
Wow.
Heisman pick. What I'm supposed to do?
Well, I ain't
Wait,
nothing
see,
wrong
Over
with
the
that.
you
last
Exactly.
see
3
it pan
years,
out,
He
but
the
you
number
didn't.
one Heisman. He the number. Let me ask you something. What the fuck did that Heisman Trophy get the Carolina Panthers? I'll wait.
It got us to the playoffs last year, did it not?
With a losing record.
We won the division.
We
Won the
haven't had a
With a
division.
winning
losing
record since
record.
But
2017.
no, we won the division. Do you know we were 1-4 in our 1-3 in the last 4 games.
And that's a team stat. That's not all Bryce Young. Come on, fellas.
But
Come
you
on,
just said
fellas.
And
we won the
one of
division.
those
We won
games,
that
Bryce
last
Young
week.
threw
We won
54
the
yards.
yeah.
Bro, against
So,
the Super Bowl champions.
Yeah,
I
Why
it
not
know
get,
threw
boy.
54
GM
yards
The
too?
excuses mount up, boy. It's all
real
right, though.
question.
But Jackson
How
They
you
Dart,
gonna
wasn't
take
everybody
it?
loves
they
Jackson
wasn't Super
Dart, but
Bowl
he threw
champions
30
when he
yards
threw
against the
54
Vikings.
yards. We can't do that. They were not Super Bowl champions when he threw 54 yards.
I tell you, boy.
Bro, it's the Super Bowl champions. What
I
you
tell
want
you,
to
boy. I
do?
tell you.
Come on, you killing me, bro.
Like I
You
say,
killing me.
I lose faith in humanity more and more talking to these motherfuckers. And you seem like a nice guy. You seem
Okay.
like a nice guy.
I appreciate you, Leo, and I
I'm
fuck
Yes,
with
sir,
you
brother.
too, Leo. You fuck
Yes,
with
sir. Thank you,
Leo.
brother. Thank you, brother.
I'm gonna give you some more about. I'm gonna give you some more about wrong information, and I let the guy. Here go the guys. You know what I'm saying on the panel as well. Okay, the Tennessee Titans spent
Yo,
280 $286 million,
There you go.
right?
okay.
Y'all hear me? The
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tennessee Titans spent $286 million. Now they had a rookie quarterback. How, how far did they get spending that $286 million in free agency now last year?
They
What,
ain't get
2
How
shit.
far?
wins? How many games they won? 2 or 3 games?
Okay,
They
but
didn't win like
the
2.
point I'm trying to make is this is what I'm trying to make. This was a rookie quarterback, so basically they didn't have one, and they ended up spending 200. The Raiders, who didn't have a quarterback, spent $283 million. How far did they get?
Shit. First round pick.
They're getting the number one
Okay,
overall pick, go.
Yeah.
How y'all
okay.
fellas doing? Can
The
y'all hear me?
Colts, yeah, the Colts, who quarterback got hurt, spent $261. Before they quarterback got hurt, they was cooking though. You see,
Yeah.
I'm just doing this exercise to show y'all how important a quarterback is, right? The
Whoa.
Commander, uh huh.
You talking all
Y'all
these
do know
teams that
y'all
has
do know
had the
Bryce Young
worst
ain't going
roster in
nowhere,
the
right?
league.
Bryce Young,
How? So the Colts, okay.
Bryce Young
Once
ain't
again, let
going
me.
nowhere.
I see.
Just, I mean, it
I
is what it
like
is.
you. I like you because this is an
I
educational
appreciate you. I
channel.
like you too.
We tell you this out there. I really don't, but I'm just telling you. Uh,
Oh
this is
shit. Oh shit.
this is the education. I
Yep.
like that I can educate you. This is an educational channel. Now, say, how did the Colts have the worst roster when they had the year before that? They had a number one back in football. They was cook. I just told your ass that they was cooking before the quarterback got hurt. The
All right,
Colts
the
a good
Colts is
team.
an exception, but the Titans, the Raiders, and us,
I'm
we not the best
I'm get-
rosters. You gotta be real.
I'm trying to educate you because I'm trying to show you how a quarterback. I don't give a damn how much money you spend. If you don't have a quarterback, this is the point I'm trying to make. You ain't getting nowhere. The Washington Commanders spent $245 million. The quarterback got hurt. Where did they end up, fellas?
Huh, right at
In the
home.
lottery.
Shit.
Okay,
Hey,
now here we go. The Rams spent $219 and they have a quarterback. Where did they end up?
They are.
Second round.
Okay.
third round,
The
divisional
Tex
round.
the, the Texans spent 191 and they have a quarterback. Where did they end up?
They are.
Second round of
Second,
playoffs.
yeah.
All
So,
right,
are you
let's go
talking
back
about all the
to
teams that made it to the playoffs, Kendall? Talking about all the teams that
I'm
made it
talking
to the
about
playoffs?
no, I'm talking about a team that spent money because see around here they
Yeah.
think you got to spend money in free agency and you gonna win something. If you don't have a quarterback, you're not winning shit. That's my point, is what I'm trying to tell you. You can spend all the
Hey,
money you
can I?
want.
Can I go on that 1.2? It's like Bryce been here for like 3 years, right? Going on his fourth year, right? If I'm
Yeah,
Yeah, he
correct.
yeah.
going on
Yeah,
Bryce
So
Young.
yeah.
he
This
Kendall,
going
is year
hey,
he
four,
going
bro.
Kendall, bro, you know
yeah,
since
what
they've
up,
been
Canelo?
switching stuff around, he's still been like bottom five QB. I mean, at a certain point, you just gotta say, look, you had hope for him. He's not what he was advertised to be, and that's okay.
Hey,
I
check
agree.
this
How do
out
y'all
though.
hold on for
So
like
Kendall,
one
hey,
good
Jose,
game?
what about the teams? What about the teams that do have a quarterback that don't do shit?
Well, you can't
That
use
Ooh,
New
don't go to the
England because
playoffs
New England
and
got a quarterback
ain't won a
and they ain't
Super
got no,
Bowl.
and then he ain't got no help. So
No,
you could
I
get.
didn't say. No, I said the
Well,
one. I said the
what
ones who
team? What
didn't
team you
go.
talking
I said
about
the
then?
ones who
What team?
didn't go.
What team are you talking about then, brother?
Dallas, Cincinnati. Who else? It's a few of them that got quarterbacks that didn't do
Okay,
nothing.
but
So what?
look at all the
So
team.
what's up with
Drake
them?
May has Stephon Diggs, brother.
But hey, bro, look at all the
Who else
teams
they
that
have?
have won the Super
Thousand.
Bowl the last 7 years. Y'all use like a handful of quarterbacks that didn't win, but when you look at the quarterbacks who won, they was that guy. You know what I'm saying?
But okay, so De Niro, let's use Dallas
Oh,
since you want to throw Dallas out there. Dallas had a bad defense. The offense did what the quarterback did what he was supposed to do, and I think everybody would agree with that.
No
He
question.
did what he was supposed to do.
No question.
So it sounds like to me that just because you got a good quarterback, that ain't gonna guarantee you nothing. You got to have a complete team. That's what it sounds like to me.
De
Well,
Now
Niro.
I'm not making no
Out of the
excuses
last
for
seven Super
nobody on
Bowls,
the court.
bro, name
Hold
the
on,
quarterbacks
bro.
that won
Let
it,
me
bro.
finish. Hold on.
don't have to have a
Man,
complete
if I can
team.
finish what I was about to say first,
Go ahead.
you got it. Don't, one quarterback is not going to mean. What I'm saying is that just because you got a good quarterback, if you ain't got the other pieces in place, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna get there. Period. Joe Burrow is the best quarterback in the NFL. He ain't even won a Super Bowl yet. Missed the playoffs multiple years with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. So what I'm saying is that although you do have an excellent quarterback, you're still gonna need the rest of your team to show up, regardless of how much you're
Okay.
getting paid. Who that's
Yeah,
just
but
what it
you
is,
left
bro.
context out of there because Joe Burrow has been
Exactly.
battling injury
Exactly.
every fucking
Exactly.
year because their offensive
Exactly.
line is terrible and keeps getting them hurt.
There you go.
I like how y'all
There
was
you
doing.
go.
I like how
I
But
y'all
hey,
but
was
I'm
but
doing
not
but
I'm
this.
not
but but
But
De
you
disagreeing
left
with
Niro,
you,
I
bro.
like how
what's
y'all was
Bryce
I
doing
am
Young
not
this.
excuse
disagreeing.
though? What's Bryce Young excuse? What's his? Because the defense is
I mean, what
the defense is better than the Rams, better than the Ravens, better
Cincinnati.
than
Cincinnati.
The Pittsburgh.
Cincinnati.
What's his excuse then? Why he didn't do shit last year then? Because the
hold on.
defense ain't the
Well, you say
problem.
no. Who was last in the league in the pass rush? What are you talking about? Who was the
Sir,
worst
sir,
in the
sir, sir,
league when it
sir,
came
sir,
to the
sir,
pass
sir. Hey,
rush?
hey, listen what I'm saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Don't give me no cherry pick stat. I said that the Carolina Panthers defense was ranked higher than the LA Rams, the Baltimore Ravens, and the Pittsburgh Steelers, amongst other teams. I just named them teams because motherfuckers know them teams, and they assume that they got good defenses. The Panthers defense was ranked higher than them. What's Bryce Young's excuse? Why he didn't achieve? Because it ain't the defense. We can clearly say it ain't the defense fault. What's his reason? Since you say everybody need everything, since Joe Burrow need everything, what's Bryce Young's excuse? Because he had a defense, he had a run game. The run game was ranked top 10. What's his excuse, brother?
I'm not making no excuse for the man. I'm talking about team. Look.
Sir,
Hey,
sir,
bro, as
sir.
a
Make no
Why,
team,
excuse for no
why,
Bryce Young.
why he couldn't take his
I'm
team
talking
to the
about the
bowl
team.
game? Why he couldn't win? De Niro. Why he couldn't win? Why
Man
he
didn't
couldn't
do
win the
nothing.
playoff game? Why?
Well, for one, because our defense let Puka Nakua go off that first quarter
Oh
that
my
put us
God.
behind the gun to begin with. So, but Bryce Young had to come and battle back. We came back into the game, but the defense couldn't stop Stafford. What
Here
do you
we
want me to
go with
say, bro?
individual
Bryce Young
plays.
can't play both sides of the ball. But the defense
Sir,
couldn't
throughout
stop
the
the
throughout
quarterback.
the
Let
De
me
throughout the
Niro, answer my
season.
question, bro.
Hey,
Go,
man,
go ahead, go ahead,
Can
TJ.
you answer my
you asked
question?
me a question, sir.
I did.
What's
I
up?
said out of the last seven Super Bowls, wasn't all the QBs basically top 10 quarterbacks? You named a
I
few
mean,
that didn't make
yeah.
it, which I agree with. But as a team as a whole, all these quarterbacks winning, weren't they like top 10 in the league that year?
I'm not arguing about none of that. I'm just saying you can be a great quarterback and still not make it. That's what I'm arguing. I'm not
Okay,
saying
but the
that the
great quarterbacks
quarterbacks
have
that
won.
won
That's what I'm
wasn't
saying. You
good,
can't argue
or the
on both
quarterbacks
sides
that
of your neck. I mean, your mouth on that situation.
I'm
That's what I'm
not.
saying.
That's not my argument though. No, that's not my argument though. I know, but
What
that's
is
not
your
my
argument
argument.
that
I hear what you're
great
saying.
His
quarterbacks
I'm
don't
argument,
always
saying,
make it? That's what you're
his,
saying.
his argument is individual plays.
yeah, Joe Burrow still ain't won a Super Bowl, correct?
Well, you naming
Okay,
one,
but
but
Patrick
Janelle, you
Mahomes
naming
is
one
gonna win.
person though. Janelle, you naming
But every
one
time,
person.
but every time, hold on. But y'all was just naming Joe Burrow a while ago when y'all were comparing Bryce Young to a quarterback. So why come I can't name him?
Nobody compared him. Nobody compared Joe Burrow to Bryce Young. Nobody.
I, I'm not. Look. All I'm saying is, that's all I'm saying. It's because you're a great quarterback doesn't mean you're gonna always. Sometimes you're just not gonna make it. Why? Because of the rest of whatever's with your pieces, your offensive
Hey,
line,
De
your
Niro,
defensive line, your pass rush.
De Niro,
I'm not making no excuse for Bryce Young. All I'm saying is that hey, you gotta have a complete team if you want to go places, especially with lackluster
De
quarterback
Niro,
performance.
De Niro. Cincinnati is
Yes, sir.
not going to have a complete team because one, they're not going to play it. They're not going to pay it. Their owner comes out being a cheap ass. You understand what I'm saying? Because he don't have
That's
the money. He's a
damn. I hate that.
billionaire, but he don't have the money that what's called. You go back the history of that team, and there was only a couple years when they had. You got to go back to when they had Chad Johnson and Huspazada and all them guys like that when they had a complete team.
Yeah.
As of
Yep.
now, the new year, he already done said, I can't afford to pay all it. He crying broke. So you
Go. I had to disagree with you on that, brother. I had to disagree with you on that. Go. Every team got a salary cap. Go.
yeah,
Carolina can afford to get all these motherfuckers because they're not paying the quarterback no money. They're not paying the wide receivers no money. So they can go
yeah.
they can spend all this money. But Cincinnati, Joe getting a lot of money. The
But
wide
see, he
receivers
missed
getting a
it.
lot of money. They
But
can't afford to pay nobody.
Leo, what I mean though too is he missed his window. When he sat there and was being a cheap ass and shit, you understand what I'm saying? Then he had to cut. He had to pay the piper. He had to pay
But,
Joe, right? He missed his window.
but that's not
That's
his
what I'm
fault
trying
though,
to tell
Go.
you.
That's not his
No, no,
fault.
no,
Hey,
no,
but
He
hey,
no,
paid
it's
hey,
not.
Jamar
but
Chase.
didn't he pay? Yeah, and
It's
T Higgins, right?
not.
Didn't he pay
I'm
both of
with
them over
y'all.
100
But
million?
see, he's not
Trey
gonna pay.
Hendrickson too.
But see, he's not gonna pay them boys on the defensive side of the
Yeah,
ball.
yeah,
Joe doing
I
his
There's
agree
no
with
job.
money
Joe.
to pay,
I agree
Go.
with Joe on
His
this one. Look,
job.
Leo, he is a cheap state. You can admit that
Yeah.
he ain't gonna do what like the LA Rams did to win that Super Bowl. He's not gonna do that. They
He's
gave
not
up
gonna
There
do
you
that.
everything to
have it.
make sure
Joe
Matthew
And
gonna
there
do
you
Stafford
his
got
have
that
it.
job.
Super Bowl.
Joe gonna do his job every year. You can't blame Joe for throwing 5,000 yards and they lose the ball in the fourth quarter because of the defense.
The
Now that
Rams don't
you
have
can't
Hey,
say
only
that about
people getting
Joe.
paid. Well, nobody on the defensive side of the ball of the Rams getting paid like that. It's Matthew
I'm talking
Stafford
about when they
and
won the
Puka
Super
Nacua.
Bowl, Leo. They went for it all. They gave up first round picks. They did everything. They got Von Miller that year when it was still in his peak. I'm talking, you know, I'm talking about that's when they
But at
beat
that time,
Cincinnati.
brother, that's a poor example, CJ, because Cincinnati went to the bowl with them. So
I understand
we
that,
talking about
Leo, but
Cincinnati.
you're missing my
We
point.
talking about
That
the
owner
Rams.
is not going to do what the Rams did.
He didn't
He's
have to
never
do
going to
it
do
though,
that.
brother, because he went to the Super Bowl nonetheless.
Where he went
The
to the
Rams
Super
did
Bowl, that's
that.
where they had their best team. But he's not going to give up all those picks and bring those players here to make their team a juggernaut. He doesn't do that, Leo. Ever. He
But
complains about signing
nobody
his
does
first
that,
round
brother.
pick.
I'm talking about the money side. I'm talking about the money side. The Rams, they did all that. They put all their bets in. But after they won the Super Bowl, the defensive lineman retired. That money came off, and they got rid of the dude from Denver. I forgot his name that quick.
And then
His
they did
money came off.
Then they had an excellent draft class. But I'm saying they went all out.
Leo,
Anybody
Yeah,
who knows that
that's
Cincinnati
for
owner, he's not doing that,
capital
Leo.
though.
He's not going to do
That's
everybody
that.
the draft capital. We
Nobody's
talking about
doing that.
money. We talking about
Nobody.
salaries
No
though,
other
not
teams
not
ain't
Leo,
doing
capital.
that.
now, y'all
Yeah.
said nobody ain't doing that. No, Leo. I just named off 17 that spent upwards of $200 million. You understand what I'm saying? Now, would you agree with me this right here, Leo? Like I just said, Joe Burrow does his other than being injured, he does his job. Everything that you paid for, you getting that out of him. Now, if they went out there and spent another 200 million, 100 and some million on the defense side of the ball, you don't think they go in the playoffs and probably go back to the Super Bowl?
Where you getting the money from though? Go Chase got a big contract, and they just paid T Higgins money. Where the money coming from,
hey,
brother?
Everybody
yep.
else finds the money. Everybody else finds the money.
Who else finding the money? Go, who else?
We just found money.
Go, you
How
got the
many
money
guys
because
do
you
we
don't
have
have
100
nobody getting
million, right?
paid. Derek
No, Leo,
Brown is
yes
getting
we have.
paid.
We
Go.
had to
Derek Brown
restructure.
getting paid.
Leo. We just restructured Derek Brown to go get the tackles and the other dude. We had to
That's
restructure
what I'm saying.
everything.
That's what I'm saying. Go. You only got 2 players on the Panthers that getting paid, Horn
So
and Brown, but they not getting paid money like Jamar
Leo,
Chase and Joe Burrow. You don't have
he
nobody
been
on the Panthers team getting $30 million a year, brother.
Leo. He's not gonna go in there and restructure them and this and that. He's not gonna spend that money. Is what we trying to
Look,
tell you about the owner.
and go. What I'm saying though, but nobody is, brother. Nobody is doing that.
Yes, we just did it.
Go. Listen what I'm saying, bro. Go. Listen what I'm saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying, brother. Listen what I'm saying, brother. The Cincinnati Bengals got 2 players on their team that got over $150 million contracts. 2 players. They just added T. Higgins. T. Higgins' contract is over $100 million. The Carolina Panthers only have 2 players on their team that have $100 million contracts. They have a lot of money to spend. On the offensive side of the ball, they don't have nobody outside of Bryce getting paid more than $10 million a year. They have a lot of money. The Cincinnati Bengals don't have that. They let Trey hit. They kept pushing Trey Hendrickson down because they couldn't afford to pay him, and they wasn't gonna pay him like that. They can't afford to do that. Nobody on it. No. Go ahead, brother.
Leo, on that same list, the Giants on that list, the Saints on that list.
Who the Saints got? Who the Saints got on their team that has a $40 or $50 million contract? Nobody.
Listen. They were $60 million in the hole. They found the money though. That's my point. That's the point I'm trying to make. The money is there. Everybody can find that money. Everybody can find that money. Everybody in the league can find that money. The money's there. Motherfuckers tell you all the time the cap on his ears. You've heard that plenty of times, right? They find that money. He's not gonna do it though. The owner's not gonna do it.
Can I get my last words?
That's the only point we're trying to make. The owner ain't gonna do it. He's not gonna spend it. Like I said, if you went on the defense side of the ball and gave Joe Burrow and spent out another $100 million piece here when they had Trey Henderson, this and that. De Niro tried to make the point that Joe Burrow, even though you gave him the money and they had a quarterback, that he wasn't gonna get you here or there. Yes, he would. If he had a little bit on the defense, yes, he would.
Now I say if you're a good quarterback, you still gotta have your team has to also be good to complement you being a good quarterback. I'm not saying Joe Burrow ain't gonna do anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that Joe Burrow always lacks the rest of his pieces that he needs on the other side of the ball to get him over that hump. He could throw for 10,000 yards, but if you ain't got no complete team, it's pointless. You're just gonna be a great quarterback on a bad team.
Okay.
You can't blame him for the organization, though, De Niro.
Yeah. And De Niro, when Patrick Mahomes won his last Super Bowl, did he have a complete team? Did he have a complete team?
Man.
When the Chiefs beat the 49ers, did they have a complete team?
They had a damn good O-line and a complimentary defense too to go with that with Patrick Mahomes. A damn good offensive line. Joe Burrow ain't got that.
What was his wide receivers? What was his wide receivers that year? No, what was his wide receivers that year when he beat 49ers? Who was?
So you said. Hold on. So what are you trying to say that Patrick Mahomes did it?
I'm saying they won because of Patrick Mahomes. That 49ers was a better, more complete team than the Chiefs was that year.
Hey, you go out and do this right here. If Bryce Young, I'm gonna tell you this right here. If Bryce Young would even go out there and give me 3,800 yards, if Bryce Young would give me 3,800 yards, right? You wouldn't hear a motherfucking word out of me. I say, yeah, go get that boy some help. But you turning in 2,000, 1,400, and you know what I'm saying, barely doing this and that, and then we spending upwards of $200 some odd million to steady give you help. Yeah, I got to say something. If he gave me Joe Burrow numbers, you damn right I'm gonna say give him everything he needs. Come on, man. What are we talking about?
I mean, can you give me that point right there now? Can you say the 49ers team when they played the Chiefs was more complete than the Chiefs? The 49ers that lost to the Chiefs, can you give me that? The 49ers who lost the game to the Chiefs, there was a more complete team than the Chiefs was that year.
I can't agree with that. Sorry.
Well, CJ,
Okay.
CJ, don't waste your time no more because you know San Fran was more complete than them. He's not speaking in reality. So I
I
mean, there's no
know.
need.
I
Well,
There's
mean,
no need no more.
I'm about to head
you
out.
talking? Hold on. Now you talking about the Kansas City Chiefs that won 3 Super Bowls? Or
No,
won
he
2 back to
said the
back? You
one he
talking about
talking
that
about the
team?
most recent game was San Fran played Kansas City 2 years ago. That's what he's talking about. 103 years ago.
Oh, you
I
picking
asked you, who
one
was the most
season
complete
out of
team?
you picking one season out of all of the seasons that Patrick Mahomes played. You picking one season. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to argue
He
one
still
season,
won,
yeah,
though.
San
That's my
Francisco was a
point. It was
complete
because of
team.
quarterback play, my brother.
Okay.
I'm saying the 49ers was a
Okay. Well,
more
hey,
complete team.
but you
What are
okay?
you
Yeah,
saying?
but you picking one season though. Okay. Well, okay, I give you that. What about the other one? Say what
He
you
Yeah, they
won
said.
lost
3
to what
Super
you call
Bowls,
them.
They was both damn good teams. They both made it to the Super Bowl.
But
but
you
one
said
One could
initially
be
won.
the most
a more
complete team. You
complete,
need a
but
complete
still
team.
though,
The
the fact
49ers had a
hold
complete
on, but
team,
the
brother.
fact remains the fact the Chiefs did too. That's why the Chiefs got to where they was at.
No, they didn't. They did not have good wide
Now
receivers that
one may
year.
have had the edge over the other. Dude, stop. Guess what? Okay, then why did the Chiefs miss the
Bro, to
playoffs?
be honest, I don't even
Why did the
think
Chiefs miss the
Mahomes threw for
playoffs? Patrick
4,000
Mahomes
yards
though.
that year, bro.
He didn't.
Why did the Chiefs miss the playoffs?
Why
Hey,
Mahomes
sky
got
blue?
hurt.
Why
don't
water
start.
wet?
Why did the Chiefs miss the playoffs?
Because the quarterback got hurt.
Mahomes got hurt.
Okay,
See, bro, see how you talking on both sides of his neck now?
Yeah, I was saying it's a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
waste
I
of
got him right
time,
there.
man. These
He
motherfuckers
first
don't
he
know what the
said
fuck
when
they
it comes
talking
to
now
about.
us,
hold
it
on.
be a
Before
complete
Patrick
team.
They
Now,
ain't
Mahomes,
just be
why did they
talking,
miss the
man.
before
playoffs?
Patrick
You
Mahomes
talking
got
on both sides of your neck,
dude,
bro?
They
before
just be
Patrick
talking,
Mahomes
man.
got hurt, before Patrick Mahomes got hurt, they had a losing record. Now, is that not true?
And what the sky blue and water wet. Yeah, that's true.
All right then. So what was the reason for that? Before the man got hurt, they had a losing record.
Okay, your point.
That you say, oh, well, if
Not
why
even worse.
Patrick Mahomes was hurt. You said Patrick Mahomes was hurt, but no, he wasn't hurt when they had that
Bro,
losing
I'm
record,
sorry,
sir.
bro, but
That's what
I
I'm
get
saying.
Patrick Mahomes
I'm
a
not.
pass when he
I'm not
already won.
taking.
Like,
I'm
how many
not.
Super Bowls he got? Two
3. He
already?
got 3.
How many
Got
Super
3.
Bowls he been
And
to?
look, I see.
He been to
That's
4.
not the
Got
I give
3.
him a
argument.
pass for
That's
not
not
making
the
the
argument.
playoffs
The
one year,
argument.
bro. I'm pretty sure everybody else would too.
Well,
So that point right there is irrelevant.
this is what happened. This is what happened when you have a good
Okay,
quarterback
but you
and a
said
bad team.
earlier when you're talking about having complete teams, I just brought up the 49ers when they lost to the Winners. Lost to the Chiefs. Because most likely the
I
most
guess. I,
complete team
I
supposed
guess.
to win.
I guess they
They
wasn't
didn't
as
that
complete
game.
as you thought they was. They lost.
The
I guess
49ers
the
were
Chiefs
better,
was more
bro.
complete.
Anybody on here except for you will be honest with that. There was a more complete team than the Chiefs was that year.
Man, hey, look, the Chiefs won the game, sir. That's what I remember. Now,
Yeah, I
who's
know.
more
And I'm
complete?
saying that
You can
was
decide that on
because it
your
was
own.
based off quarterback plays. That's what I'm
You,
saying, bro.
you can, yeah. Well, you can decide that on your own. Who was more complete?
It's
Everybody got
not
their
me
own
deciding on
opinion.
my own. I'm pretty sure all the guys on here would accept my argument on them. It's
We
not really
saw what
hard to think
happened.
about.
But
Mahomes was the better.
my
He
argument is, but my argument is that when you have a bad team, no matter how good your quarterback is, that's
it,
marginal.
that that that
I'm
that
not
Oh,
that that
is
arguing
doesn't
that?
that.
that
Hold
doesn't
on, Leo. I
equate,
got it right
sir.
there. I
That
got it
doesn't
right there.
equate.
I got it right there, Leo. Okay, I'll take that lot. When the Commanders went like 4-12, then when they got to that quarterback the next following year, what happened that year? Why did they turn it around so fast?
They had a better quarterback.
So therefore, the team
See,
could be bad, but if you put a good quarterback in, he takes the team, makes the team good.
all right, y'all got it. I
Well,
mean, like
there
I
you
said,
go.
I see with him, you be talking in circles. So, and like I said, I gotta go. Hey,
Nah, De
shout out
Niro
to
just
y'all
want to.
though.
He want to
Appreciate
argue for the
y'all
sake
having
of
me.
arguing. He just want to argue for the sake. Bless his
All
heart.
of
He just want to argue.
dude, hey,
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
the proof is
yeah.
in the pudding. Good quarterback, bad team. Don't go to the playoffs, don't win a Super Bowl. What you mean? I'm not making this up. This is facts. Good quarterback on a bad team, then you miss the playoffs. You probably hit the playoffs once or twice out of your career. What are you talking about? That's just facts.
Now, hey, De Niro, give me an example of a good quarterback on a bad team that don't have numbers.
That don't have numbers.
That don't have
No, it's
numbers.
about The goal is to win games, get to the playoffs, win the Super Bowl. That's the goal.
But he
Numbers,
can't.
see, I'm
Hold
not
on,
no.
hold on, hold on,
See,
hold on, hold on. He can't win games without a complete team. I 100% agree with you. I know that because he don't have a good team. It's a team sport. We know that.
there you go.
We've never said just because this and this and that. See, that's the way y'all take it. See, that's the narrative that you're trying to point. What we saying that, oh, you can have good. The quarterback is the reason why this. It's a team game. But if I'm a good quarterback, no matter whatever's around me, I'ma still have my number because I'm good. That's why I asked you that question. Tell me a good quarterback that does not have his numbers.
Well, no, I can't give you that. That's why they good quarterbacks. They gonna get their numbers.
Exactly.
I'm not
So
arguing
Bryce
that at
Young
all.
does not have numbers. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's not good.
Hey, I said I'm not. Look, I ain't even talking about Bryce Young. I'm not comparing Bryce Young to anybody or anybody to Bryce Young. I'm just speaking
This a Panther
about
podcast.
team,
This a Panther
about the
podcast,
team.
bro.
But the
Now,
team, the defense is good
I
though,
know,
brother.
but what
The
I'm saying
defense,
is,
the
though,
Panthers defense is good. So why Bryce Young not
you,
winning 10 and 11 games?
you can't be bottom in the league in the pass rush. You can't be bottom in the league in the pass rush and say that your defense is good. I don't know where you getting this defense good at, Leo. You can't be bottom in the league in the pass rush and then turn around and say your defense is good. Where are you getting this at?
Defense 14 overall. You know it's more stats than pass rush. There's more aspect to the game than the pass rush.
Right. So it was in the middle of the league in defense.
Yeah, 14.
I think we need to aim higher
Overall.
than that before we call ourselves a good defense.
What do you? How do
I think
you
we
talk
should
about
aim
higher
than
than that
middle.
when they were at the back?
Listen
They
now,
were at the back of the
and you
back
made
on
a
defense.
mistake by
They
saying
were at the
think.
back of the
You made a
back on
mistake by
defense.
saying think. It's not about thinking. It's what the
Middle of the
information is
league,
available.
middle. I know, but middle of the league, and then you bottom of the league in pass rush. You can't say it's a good defense.
Y'all, you
But
see how they try to pick
sir,
little spots.
it's
You see how they pick
overall,
little
sir. It's
spots.
Hey, it's my opinion,
overall. It's
Leo.
not about one thing.
It's my
It's
opinion,
overall
Leo.
defense.
Well, that's my opinion, Leo. You can't be
Oh,
middle of the
I
league,
got you.
bottom of the
Just
league
say
in
that.
pass rush,
I got you, but just say
and
your
then
opinion. Don't say
yeah,
because we don't measure the world is not measured by our opinion. The world is measured by information that's
right.
available that we go by. So that's your opinion. But to contrary to your opinion, the NFL said that the pass rush, according to the pass rush, is not as significant to the Carolina Panthers defense to hold them back from being a middle of the pack, above average team defense wise. I got you. The pass rush is pretty bad, but according to what the NFL said,
Really.
that the pass rush was not that significant to the point where it didn't stop the team from being above average, middle of the road, above average. If they had a pass rush, may have been top 10, but that's not the reality.
Yeah, that's what knocked them down, the pass rush. That's what knocked them down.
What do you think of 26
Yeah.
in passing? Since we got opinions on stuff, why you ain't bringing that up?
Yeah, let's hear what's your
Hey,
opinion on
look,
that?
hold on. Look, I'm all for upgrading that quarterback. Anytime it's something, if it's something better, go get it. Period. That's what I feel about that. I ain't no Bryce Young junkie. I just want the best out of my team. And if that means going to get another quarterback, damn it, go do it. No
What you
hesitation.
think though? Oh no, I got you. I got you. You say if though. Can I get a concrete opinion on the quarterback position for the Carolina Panthers from you?
It's below average.
So what do you do for that though?
If you can't coach him up, you got to replace him.
Bro, you said if, bro. You
That's
just
it.
said if, brother. You just said if now. Now it's below average now. No, it's not. It's not below average. It's at the bottom. So can I get a concrete answer? Not an if, but what do you do to solve that?
Coach him up or replace him.
Hold on, brother. No. Brother. We already had two coaches. He already had two coaches. So can I get a concrete answer? Because you gave me two answers to one question.
Well, that's what you just want me to pick one.
Sir, De Niro, I didn't ask you to say. I didn't ask you to. I didn't ask you the rocket science equation, brother. I asked you since the offensive output on the passing yards is bottom of the NFL. How do you resolve that?
You bring in better competition, and they take your starting job from them. That's how
Hold up, but
fix that.
De
Bring
Niro,
in
you already
somebody
got a
better.
finite answer though.
You bring in
You
somebody
already
better.
know what he is though, brother. You already know he been consistently at the bottom since he been in the NFL consistently. So you say bringing competition. Hold up, competition. Do you if you
Or
perform
replace him,
if
Leo,
you got
please.
your own business and you got an employee performing at the bottom of the position according to everybody else, do you bring in somebody to compete with that employee or what do you do?
Yeah, no, I just replace him. Get him the fuck out of here.
All right, brother. And like I
That's
say,
your logic.
that don't make you a bad person by saying replace Bryce Young. Because a lot of motherfuckers, they say, oh, if I say replace Bryce Young, I'm going to block my blessings. God ain't going to bless me. I'm going to seem like a bad person. I'm
I
telling you, but
think
that's
I'll be all right.
because De Niro, I know you, brother. You ain't a bad person, but you see how you struggle
Yeah,
with that, brother. Why did you struggle with that, though, brother? Why did you struggle with that?
because I'm looking at what's out there, and it ain't really nothing out there available for us. So that's why. Because I'm looking like, damn, what can we replace? Who was out there? Like,
Brother,
ain't
he
no good
only threw
quarterbacks
for
on the
three. He
market.
only threw for 3,011 yards, brother. They got motherfuckers laying on their back. They got motherfuckers on the couch throwing for more yards than that. You talking
Well,
so you worried so De Niro, you worried about something that you don't know what you worried about the unseen.
yeah. I
You worried
mean, to
about
be
something
honest
that you
with you,
don't know.
it ain't been a good QB draft or even a good QB free agents out there since we got Bryce Young.
It ain't been a QB draft. Drake May just made the Super Bowl the second year, brother. What's
Yeah,
the
but
man name
still,
who
he
got
played for
drafted?
New England.
What's the dude name who played for Denver who got drafted in the same draft as Bryce Young? What's his name? So you
Oh, you
can't
talking
say
about
it
Bo
ain't been
Nix?
good, brother. That's what I'm saying, brother. Brother, let me just tell you this,
I said
brother. It don't make
since
you a
Bryce
bad
Young.
person by saying Bryce Young ain't shit, brother. It don't make you a bad person saying Bryce Young to be replaced, brother. Don't fight the spirit. Like I say, you're gonna still get the same blessings from the Lord. You still gonna be able to wake up in the morning and see the blue sky, brother. Bryce Young is not a messiah saying talk shit about because look here, brother. I'm not the tallest person. I wasn't the best basketball player. I didn't make it in that shit. And that's not me saying I didn't try. Bryce Young trying his best. He just not good enough. It don't make nobody bad for saying shit that he not good enough. The motherfuckers struggling with this shit, man, make them feel like they saying something bad. No, that's the truth. Bryce Young being a small guy, he couldn't help that. Ain't nothing he could do about it. But to say that, oh, he doing his best and all that, who gives a fuck about that? This pro football. You doing your best on a motherfucking Pee Wee League team. That'll get you fucking accolades. But in the NFL, doing your fucking best don't mean shit.
I can't argue with you, brother.
But you
I
understand
can't
what I'm
argue
saying,
with you.
though. You understand what I'm saying, though. I'm not trying to. It's motherfuckers that did sit up here, man, and cape for this dude. It's like, yo, you motherfuckers ain't got no leg to stand on. But yet still they'll go all the way to the moon. To the moon and back for a motherfucker they know ain't shit. They try to find some nuanced stat talking about he led the league in this. What the fuck? You only won 14 games. You my 12 comeback wins. Motherfucker, you only won 14 games. That shit don't even make sense to even say out
So
their mouth.
that mean that everything he won, he had to come back. He had to come back. 'Cause
He put the team behind. Boy, I tell you.
he never had the lead. Leo never had the lead.
That is
Now, would
unreal,
y'all
man.
agree that the defense? Would y'all agree that the defense lost some of those games last year? Y'all think that y'all
How?
seen the games where you saved it?
How when the defense when the numbers show you that the defense carried the team?
Brother De
I'm just
Niro,
asking.
the cornerbacks
I'm just
had damn
asking.
near 10 interceptions between the two. I think they had like 8 or 9 interceptions between the two. The cornerbacks could play on their own, brother. They don't need no help. The linebacker position was a deficiency, but the defensive coordinator had a scheme that worked to the point where the linebackers they were hidden. It wasn't that big of a factor. They were hidden. They brought the safety down. More ridiculous the box safety. They brought it down to help out.
Despite not having a linebacker, despite not having a pass rush, he blitzed with the safeties. You know what I'm saying? So, but niggas will come on here every day and blame the scheme.
The scheme worked. There's no flaw. The scheme worked. The shit was fucking genius. How do you have no linebacker play, little to no, a defensively, all the linebackers in coverage were fucking horrible. You had no pass rush like everybody says, but yet and still, you are the middle of the road defense. Averaging the defense was ranked higher than the offense, but yet and still, they said the defense was the problem.
Now, I just said the lack of the pass rush. Now, we got good cornerback play, decent safety play, but that pass rush was horrible.
You're right, though, brother. You're absolutely right.
I'm more with defensive.
I got you, brother. You're right, but that still doesn't negate the offensive side of the ball being ranked 26 or 27. That's glaring because we already know we watching football most of our adult lives, or most of our lives. The defense is hamstrung. You can't touch them. You can't hit them. So they already at a disadvantage. The offense can just throw the ball down the field all they fucking want to. The quarterback can't even be touched. So the offense is at an advantage. And yet and still, you only averaging motherfucking 180 yards passing in your whole career. And you had an advantage. That's bullshit.
Hey, Q. I ain't like how you was talking down on my GM. That hurt my feelings.
Nigga, fuck your GM.
God damn.
Did that hurt your feelings too?
Dan Morgan coming to my cookout, nigga. Dan Morgan coming to my wedding, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
He said my wedding.
Daddy, he gonna walk you down the aisle.
For Michael Barrett.
He said he gonna walk him down the aisle.
Daddy now.
Dan Morgan is a black man. Fuck it. I don't give a damn.
Nah, he a nigga. Okay. Boy, y'all boys are delusional, boy.
So Q, you not satisfied with the Jalen Phillips signing? You not satisfied with that, brother?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm actually happy about the Jalen Phillips signing.
You like Robert Hunt? You like Damian
Devin
Lewis?
Lloyd?
I don't like Hunt and Lewis because I felt like we could have drafted there. Devin Lloyd, I love that pickup because he's a good ass linebacker.
What about Mulrig?
He overpaid to me. $21 million is not worth what I got from him off the field.
Now, I had high hope for Mulrig. He didn't really. Nah, he overpaid right now. He need to live up to that contract.
I admit though, when you read that 2024 draft, you was cooking, but damn, that was his first year.
So a GM is not supposed to come in and have the best interests of the team and make sure that he laid a foundation his first year?
Especially a GM that was there in the building already. He was the assistant GM already. It ain't like he come from Kansas City or goddamn LA or this and that, just come in the door.
Now,
he was already there.
One thing I will say is that he should have let Dave pick his quarterback though. That's what he should have did. One thing that they should have let Dave Canales go out there and pick his quarterback. That's the only thing I would knock.
But Dave Canales was hired. But Dave Canales was hired to help Bryce Young. Like Dave Canales wasn't hired to get his own quarterback. Dave Canales took the job because he wasn't offering the other jobs. He took the job that was offered to him, and the job was specifically to fix Bryce Young, for lack of a better word. And whether that's success or not remains to be seen in 2026. But he wasn't hired to get his own quarterback. He was hired to fix and adjust what they already had, which was that was a lame duck job from the beginning. But I'm not mad at Dave Canales. He got his feet wet, and this is something he put on his resume. So I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, De Niro, you was coming with valid points, my brother. I'm in the comments. They calling me a bright sexual because I got a jersey. God damn.
They call me a hater because I don't like what I see he put on the field. So I mean, potatoes, nigga.
Yeah, you got to wear that, brother. I mean, it comes with the territory.
Here
But
come
Yeah, I'm
Ronnie,
gonna say
black
just come with
ass.
the
Y'all better
territory,
get it
man.
all in.
Hey,
Hey,
bro,
Leo.
don't ask Q no questions, bro. He a Madden play. He a Madden coach. All these niggas go.
damn, you a man coach,
So
dickhead?
before I get started with this nigga, I took him down for a second because it's gonna be niggatry. I'm gonna put him back up in 1 minute. Ronnie never
Ronnie be
comes
on
in,
your
greets
ass.
the channel. He just gets straight to the ignorant shit. Here we go.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
sir, bro.
Madden players. Kendall, Leo, all them niggas that think the first year you get a motherfucker, they supposed to be a completed product, and they supposed to be Hall of Famers the first year you draft free agent,
Yo, Ronnie.
get the
Ronnie.
they we
Thank God for his service not being shit. Thank God.
Yeah, he
he got
got that.
motherfucking
Hey, he got that dial-up internet, man.
And that cricket. Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
Yeah,
sir.
he on that cricket.
Talk about what you want. I'm talking about the facts, nigga. I'm
hey,
talking about the
Ronnie.
facts. Y'all niggas
Get
think
on
the
their ass,
scheme was so
Ronnie.
great. What did we rank in points allowed? Nah, fuck all that, nigga. What did we
Yo,
rank in points
Ronnie.
allowed? I can tell you. Fucking 16.
Yo,
Before
yo.
we got employed in the line, y'all shit on, say, hey, for
I
this
can't hear nothing
motherfucker
that
on
man
play
Boy,
saying.
that
that
nigga,
motherfucker. What was we
that nigga
ranked
sound like our robot.
defensively?
Hey, Leo.
Cause
Yes, sir,
y'all
brother.
niggas like to jump from one point to the next when a nigga asks you a question.
As he,
Hey, Leo. How many
but your
games did the
service is
defense
bad. You
carry
breaking
us?
up.
The defense carried the Panthers at least like 6 games, in my opinion.
It's 17 games.
I mean, to wins. I'm talking about wins. I mean, the Buffalo game, they got 40 put on them. They got to put the. Hey,
The
If
they,
Bryce
Patriots
Young was
game, they
there,
got
it wouldn't
40
have
put
been
on them.
that shit.
Bryce Young was a
How you
quarterback.
carry if you rank 17? How you carry a team when you rank 17?
Hey, Ronnie, I could tell you, Ronnie, but you just got to listen real quick. It's gonna take 30 seconds, Ronnie, real quick. Ronnie, how do you carry the team if the defense, Ronnie? So the defense was
Leo,
ranked
ain't shit
higher than
you
the offense.
said took
Ronnie,
30
real quick,
seconds.
brother. Ronnie, it's 30 seconds over. So Ronnie, the defense was ranked higher than the offense. Am I right?
You right.
You still there? You still there, Ronnie? You gone?
Yeah, you
Leo,
right,
I
Leo. Go
don't
ahead.
compete
You got it. Go
against
ahead.
the offense versus defense. Leo, I don't compete. I
So
don't
Ronnie,
compete. I don't
You asked
compete
me how did
against offense
Ronnie, you
versus
asked me how
defense,
the
motherfucker.
defense carry the
But since
Ronnie. Then you
y'all,
asked me how the defense
I
carried the offense, Ronnie. Didn't you just ask me that?
will answer the
Nigga, you
question,
just
Leo.
said it. You
How
just
do the
said it.
defense when you
You're
rank
trying to
17?
blame the defense for losing for not carrying the offense. You just did it. This is
I'm
your
not
whole
blaming
point,
nothing.
right?
I'm not blaming
Yes,
anything,
you
though.
are. That's your
Yeah,
whole
you just
point.
said
That's what
that, Ronnie. You
you
just said
just
it.
did it. You just did it.
I didn't blame it,
But
You
go.
the
don't even
Answer the
defense
realize.
question.
supposed to
You
carry
said
the
you
offense,
said the
though.
defense
I
did this. The
said,
defense was ranked 17. They didn't do this and that. So you just did it.
no, the defense.
The defense carried the offense, Ronnie. 'Cause the defense was ranked, Ronnie. If it was in reverse, you would say, "Well, look how bad the Ronnie." If it was in reverse, y'all would say, "Look how bad the defense. The defense was ranked
Exactly.
31st. What the offense supposed to do?"
Exactly. Bryce offense was 17. You beat
Yeah, what you want?
that.
What you want him to do?
Defense wins
Hey, but to
championship.
argue that
Defense
though,
supposed to carry.
I think people would say, well, our offense was only ranked 17th. See, I hear what you're saying, Leo, but if it was in reverse, it would still be people who are saying, no, our offense was only ranked 17th. That ain't good enough. So, I mean, you
No,
can
it's
see
not
it
good
both
enough.
ways now.
But it's not exactly. It's not good enough. No, by no means. But the defense was ranked 10 levels
Yeah,
above the offense. I could see if it was
yeah, I
like
agree with
the
you on
defense
that.
was ranked like 21st and the offense ranked 27, but it was ranked 10 levels above. That's damn near night and day. For it to be so glaring, it is so obvious that the offensive side of the ball at one position is so poor because if for it to be such a glaring difference from the defense to the offensive side of the ball, the offensive side of the ball is holding the team back. It's an obvious fact. But then we can't say it's the run game. Because look, somebody say, well, running backs ain't shit. That's why the offense ain't shit. That wasn't the case last year because the run game was top 10 in the NFL. So if we remove the defense from being poor, because the defense wasn't bad, and we say the running back wasn't bad, they was top 10. What the fuck else was it on the Panthers that was holding the team back from ultimate success?
You got to put it on. You got to put it on the quarterback. That's the only thing. I mean, unless you want to put it on the receivers. But we had a
But you
1,000
can't
yard
put it on the
receiver as a
receivers though,
rookie.
brother.
But you can't.
No.
I know.
Not even.
But, I mean,
But brother, you can't put it on the receiver because the receivers can't get themselves the ball, brother.
yeah.
When you get a running back the football, it's on him. As long as when the ball touches his hand, he can make moves. He can do what the fuck he got to do. He get it on his own. You can't say the offensive line because the Carolina Panthers they didn't even allow 30 sacks this year, so they was in bottom of sacks allowed, even with the motherfuckers rotating.
But also though, Leo, you see what happened when you got a damn good receiver on the field though. Too though, you see how them numbers shoot up for Bryce when you got a damn good receiver out there. You see that 1,000 yards, and that's.
But brother, Adam Thielen, Adam Thielen was on the team and he had 1,000 yards. And De Niro, how many games did they win this first year?
Damn, you got me on that one.
Brother, it's not even a guy, brother. It's not even a guy. This is the information that's available to us. So there's no way an individual can say that Bryce Young is ascending or he's good or he has potential in the real world. When someone says those things, that's their feelings, that's their opinion, which is motivated by how they feel about Bryce Young as an individual, not the player. It has nothing to do with the player because the player is trash. But when they speak highly of Bryce Young, it's solely their emotional attachment to the gentleman. That's it. There's no accolade that you can give Bryce Young on the football field that equates to positivity. Nothing at all. It's solely based on their emotional attachment to the individual that's not on the field. Him as a person. It has nothing to do with football.
Okay,
nobody can prove me wrong with that. Nobody can prove me wrong on that.
Has he got it worse or has he gotten better? Just on his numbers, his football play alone. Just him, since he's been in the league, has he got worse or did he get better? Just on his play alone, not winning games, not nobody else, just him alone.
Him alone.
Me, as everybody know that him alone, I say he's marginally I mean, when I say marginally, I mean slither better. I mean within 3 years. You see what I'm saying? When you ask that question and it's a loaded question, we want to talk about leaps and bounds within 3 years. You understand what I'm saying? Like, but marginally.
De Niro, here's the measure it. We could measure it by scale. On a scale of 0 to 10, De Niro, if somebody go from a 0 to a 1, that's an improvement, right?
Exactly. So it was a good loaded question, De Niro. Good loaded question. Good loaded question. Good loaded question.
Because last year he threw for 2,800 yards in 16 games. This year he threw for 3,011 yards. That's a difference of not how many go?
No, in 16 games, like you said, then he did for 2,800, and then he threw for 311. That's 211 yards.
So that's what I'm saying. So he improved. Oh, brother, absolutely, he improved. But on the scale, brother, it's 0 to 1.
And Leo, he might have did 28 and some change, so it might not even be 200. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving him the 200.
Yeah. That because like you say, that's 2,800 on the dot, but it might be 20 and some change.
Yeah.
So when people say, "Oh, he improved," yeah, he improved, but like you say, it's 0 to 1. It's not 0 to 7. It's not even 0 to 5. It's 0 to 1.
Hey, Leo, look. See how my man put. He didn't play 16 last year. You see what I'm saying? He didn't play. Yeah, cause he got benched. But he got benched. See why every
But go,
time y'all
okay,
come up
go,
with a
okay,
fucking
go. So go. Did he really play better this year? Because look, he missed 2 games last year.
no.
So did he play? See, that's what I'm
Not,
saying. See, go. When these motherfuckers try to put, see what I'm saying? That's like I said, they prove the point every time. When they put they point in on a positive side for Bryce Young, it's rooted in their emotion. It's not rooted in reality because the person said he didn't play 16, he played 15. Okay, so he played 15 games last year. He had 2,800 yards. So maybe he played 2 more games, he would have had more yards. So this year he played 1 more game and he had 100 and some odd more yards than he did. Okay, so maybe he would have played
and we
better
don't know.
last year.
And
Talk
see,
about
Leo,
the
we don't even know.
wins, man.
That could have been the 54-yard game that he might have would have had. We know he'd do that. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
y'all want to do that? Let's do it.
y'all want to
That's
do
what
that?
y'all want
Yeah,
us to do. Give him some yards.
they want to
What
give
a,
him. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
what about the wins? Talk about that.
Well,
Come on,
brother,
Big
and
G.
in 3 years, brother. I see. I'm glad you brought this point. So I'm gonna give you the scale, brother. That's how we measure
Year by
shit. That's how
year.
you
We
measure
ain't
shit.
talking about total of years. I'm talking about year by year.
Well, brother, it's year by year. That's total year. That's total. You talk, brother. Look, come on, man. Stop it, brother. Please listen and remove your emotions because you just said we talking about year by year, and we go on. I'm giving you the total year by. It's total. It's year by year. It's in total, brother. So in total, out of 40 some odd games, he's only won 14 games. He has lost 35 games, brother. So that's his win percentage is in the low 30 percentile. He has won 30% of his games, brother. That is poor. I'm gonna give you a scale, brother. Kenny Pickett been on 4 fucking teams. Brother, Kenny Pickett has won more games than Bryce Young. He has 1 more game. Zach Wilson got drafted 1 year before Bryce Young. The Jets moved off of Zach Wilson 2 years ago. Zach Wilson has not started. He started the game 1 this year. Zach Wilson to this day has more wins than Bryce Young. And everybody, the consensus says that Zach Wilson and Kenny Pickett are fucking trash. So if they trash, what the fuck is he? Because they don't win more games than he did
Okay,
in less opportunities.
with all that winning they done did. What team they starting for?
They not starting. They not
Oh,
playing, bro. They not
okay,
starting
who's
nobody's team.
starting? Who's starting? Bryce or them niggas who you just said?
But brother,
Who's
that's what I'm
starting?
saying. Bryce has no business starting.
Is he starting though?
Yeah, he started.
And Kenny Pickett and who else? Zach
Zach
Wilson ain't
Wilson.
even
They not
starting.
starters. They not
Okay,
starters. No, sir. They not starters. But
okay.
Boy, you
okay,
ain't
brother.
heard
Okay,
That's
of
all
since
I
Kenny
want to
since
Pickett,
hear.
a
okay,
goddamn
brother. So let me
backup,
ask you a
Just
question. So
is
why is
most
Bryce Young starting and they
successful.
not
right,
starting?
Big G. You think you did something, Big G, don't you? You just dropped the
Big,
motherfucking mic, didn't you?
but Big G,
Huh?
Big G, Big G. Why is Bryce Young starting? They not starting.
See, Big G just dropped off for a second. He dropped the mic and ran. But
Dropped the mic and ran.
Okay.
He just dropped
Yeah.
the mic and ran.
but what he tried, what he didn't understand is a goddamn backup who's a journeyman from team to team
Yeah, yeah.
is more successful than what the fuck you look at every Sunday.
Than
That's
a
crazy.
franchise starting quarterback.
And then look, check
Just
this
got
out,
all
y'all.
the resources behind him.
They would say, well, Bryce Young made to the playoffs.
Oh my
And
God.
Kenny Pickett went to the playoffs too. So if Kenny Pickett trash and Zach Wilson trash, why Bryce Young ain't trash?
Hell, Kenny Pickett had a winning season. If you put him and the backup together, this and that, because he didn't lose with Mike Tomlin now. Mike Tomlin never had a losing
And
year, so
go,
he
he
had
went to
one.
the, I think Kenny Pickett made the playoffs too at one point. So, like I say, all the Bryce Young accolade, all the Bryce Young positivity, it's not rooted in reality. It's rooted in people's feelings, like Q say. Is their feelings, is how they feel. And that's disappointing because when we talk about sports, we don't talk about feelings. We talk about what we see.
Hey
We talk
Leo,
about results.
What's up, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Yo, what's up, real?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes,
I
sir.
equate
Loud
it
and
to
clear.
this, right? So I know some of y'all got kids, right? So let's say your kid, right? They got an F, right? They got an F in this class, and then they moved up to a D the next quarter or whatever like that. Yeah, you passed, but is that really that much of an improvement? Are we really going to celebrate that? You know what I'm saying? So I kind of equate that to Bryce, where he was so bad his rookie year. Any marginal improvement, a lot of
Yeah.
people, well, I won't say a lot of people, delusional fans want to glaze it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what
Yeah,
I think it
that's the
is, it's
reality,
not.
brother.
I think what it is. I think what it is as Panthers fans, just want to see anybody on our team succeed. I think that's what
But is it
they deep rooted
succeeding
with.
though?
It's not succeeding, brother.
Look. Hey, I'm just giving out my perspective of how the fans are when it
Oh
comes to Bryce
yeah.
Young. That's all I'm doing. I'm not saying he's been succeeding.
Well,
No,
De
that's not what
Niro,
I'm
De
saying.
Niro,
So
that's still a crutch, though. De Niro, in any way that you put it, that's still a crutch because that's not gonna win us a Super Bowl. By saying, "Oh well, he did
Correct.
good, bless his heart," continue to let him play. He gave up 20 touchdowns, you know what I'm saying, as a cornerback. But he tried his best. Fuck that.
Goat, let me
Well,
get
yeah,
this
I'm
super
just
chat.
saying. Oh yeah, go ahead, bro.
Shout out to Relax and Talk Sports. He said Uncle Tom was the hero of the story. Read first, Nick. Shout out to him. That was a little while ago. Back when Nick brought his black ass up here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
Yeah, I think it's just more rooted in wanting to see our team succeed. So whoever they put back there, even though they not succeeding, they're gonna keep pushing and pressuring and trying to stay positive. When it comes to being a Bryce Young fan, and sometimes it just don't work like that.
No,
Sometimes it's because you like them doesn't mean they're gonna succeed.
I think a
so
lot of it is that I think a lot of fans that support him see it as we gave up so much for him. He's the first overall pick because if he was a third rounder or fourth rounder, you can't tell me that people would feel the same. They'd be
Not
ready to
at
get
all.
rid of him.
Not at all.
so
They feel
don't
like we got to
y'all
make it work because we gave up so much. Teams miss on drafts all the time,
so
but
quick
most teams cut their losses quick. While we sitting here just hanging on. Look at the Miami Dolphins, for example, $175 million in dead cap. They got to trade and cut everybody just to get back to normal, and it's going to take them years to get back.
So I got a
Hey,
question. I got a
hey,
question.
Q.
What's happening?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, y'all, look, we ain't gotta go back and forth with this man. Bryce
So I
Young is buns, man.
He buns.
Yeah, we ain't gotta go back and forth with that, man.
Black Allen
can't
Watts.
The
What's going
Black
Come
on,
on,
Allen
man?
man.
Watts. God damn,
What
he
can't
up?
looked
Black
down the
Allen
street, man.
Watts.
What's up with you?
What up?
Yes,
hey
sir.
What's
if
Yes, sir.
going on?
Hey, for the
if
people who all know, who all watch football, we all knew from day one that he won't it, man. We all knew from day one.
People still holding out reservations because they feel like at some point in time they're going to see something from Bryce, and they feel like they don't want to see him go to another team and say, "Hey, we had that, and he can be successful." Let me tell you something, Black Allen Watts.
Yeah,
Seeing the NFL field is something that is not going to get better with time. He can't see, that's visual. His
yeah.
height is an issue. Watching him play from the pocket, his footwork, making bad throws off his feet, that's an issue.
It's too
It'll
many.
never be corrected.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, that's it. That's all I got.
so
Yeah, it's
to,
too many. It's too many disadvantages and limitations to him. He's too short. Can't see over the line. They say he can scramble, but nah, we ain't. I ain't with it, bro. I wasn't
so
with it from day one.
so I got a
It's
question. I
it's
got a
one thing
question.
if you can scramble. Bryce has to scramble. That's the difference.
I got a question for you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Okay. You remember we had Sam Darnold, right?
Yeah.
What was you saying when Sam Darnold was here?
No,
It's
Sam
mental
No,
with
Darnold is
no,
Sam.
no,
It
no,
was
no, no, no,
mental
no,
with
physically
no, no.
Sam.
with arms
He
Now
has
it's
the
cramped.
mental.
attributes.
He
Hold on,
was
hold on, hold on,
seeing
hold on.
ghosts. You know good and goddamn well we ain't say Sam couldn't throw that bitch down the field. We said Sam was a dummy.
Did y'all want to hear? Did y'all want him here or not?
Let me cook.
No.
Because I'm about to add something to him. Check this out. When we got Sam Darnold, right? Everybody thought he was trash because he was with the Jets. We all know the Jets is a shit show. So they ain't even that to talk about.
Right.
But when you put a quarterback like Sam Darnold, like coming out of college, because he was nice in college. When you put him on a team, on a decent team, he can actually do something. Now, throughout his career, as you can see now,
I can't even hear him no more. My shit keep cutting out.
He ain't the Super Bowl. I mean, well, he didn't won the Super Bowl, but he ain't the type that'll lead your team.
Come back in.
Like a Pat Mahomes or Aaron Rodgers. He ain't one of those, but he can get the job done. And that's what we was looking for.
Let me ask you a question.
That's what we was looking
for. Bryce is on a decent team, though.
Did Sam Darnold not go through quarterback rehab when he went to San Fran and went to Minnesota?
Yes. That's a fact. But they got their shit together, though.
Yeah.
San Fran got their shit together. And
Fran. Think about it. Shanahan is probably one of the most offensive brilliant minds in the NFL. He's going to find a way to make, like they say, in his system, everybody can flourish. He takes your strengths and he multiplies it. Kevin O'Connell is from that same tree.
Yeah.
Now, you watch Sam Darnold in the Super Bowl, he struggled. Couldn't put that bitch down the field to save his life. But the defense told him.
Save him. And
the defense.
Look, the same thing the Seahawks did in the Super Bowl is kind of what we was expecting this season. Because we knew Bryce wasn't going to take us to the playoffs by himself. He wasn't going to lead us there. But we was hoping the defense would, carry the load, in which they did.
Marginally.
Along with Rico. Yeah. But, we was hoping we was going to get that same thing. But Bryce,
so what kind of defense do you got to have? Okay, so if that defense finished 14, so you got to have a top 5 defense, right? You got to have a top 5. That's what y'all telling me. You got to have defense got to be top 5.
Top 10 at least.
That's
top
what you
10
just said, Big G.
Top 10 at least.
Carry this motherfucker, Big G. You saying that we got to have at least a top 5. To carry the nigga.
You can have a top 5 defense, but if you only gonna average 18 on offense, you ain't winning.
You're not gonna win.
There you go, right there.
You're not gonna win. And speaking of that, I think somebody brought up sacks. They're saying our pass rush was bad or whatever, which is true, but sacks don't minimize points.
Well.
Keeping niggas out of our defense kept niggas out of the end zone.
If your offense putting up 18.
Yeah, that's among the worst in the league.
Which, our offense wasn't good. We all know that. Yeah, but like you just mentioned a while ago with a top 5 defense, and you said, but you said if your team's only putting up 18 points, you're not gonna win. Well, if your defense is only allowing 13 points, you will win. With a top 5 defense, you only giving up 13 to 14 points per game. I'm not saying that's what we gonna do. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying my offense is gonna put up no 18 points either. But with that logic of a top 5 defense, and your offense is putting up 18, you can't win.
Even with a top 5, you're not going to win with a bottom 6 offense.
Top 5 defense.
Yeah.
So basically, y'all saying...
I agree with you, Kendall. Yeah.
So basically, y'all saying our defense ain't going to be shit again, and Bryce need to do it all.
No, our defense is doing enough at this point.
No, ain't
and
nobody said that.
Even if they're better, the offense ain't doing it. That's the point. They could be top 5 this coming season. If our offense cannot score points and cannot throw the ball, we ain't winning shit. It don't matter.
When have you seen it? I don't understand when y'all say if the offense can't do this and the offense can't do that. You saw the offense do it now consistently. Y'all need to say consistently. Y'all was talking like Bryce can't do it or he hasn't done it before. I don't give a fuck what them teams was when he did it.
There's your pattern. There's your pattern right there. That's the consistency. Bottom six in
Hey,
points,
Ronnie.
bottom six in passing yards.
No. Bottom six don't get you to the playoffs, sir. Even let you get you touching winning the division. Bottom
Hey,
six.
Ronnie.
So which
That's
is
what I.
can you win with a bottom six offense? Can you
And
win the
we
division with a bottom
No.
six offense?
Ronnie.
Yeah.
What was the score of the Jets game?
But we'll run first team though. So you're not gonna get a bunch of passing yards. We'll run first team regardless.
Exactly.
You're not finna see 5,000 yards out of Bryce ever. It's not. You don't put your hopes up on that. We'll run
Ronnie.
first team.
Ronnie, what was the score of the Jets game?
Hey man, tell me, since you know, cause you asking me, so you know. So tell me. If you don't know, you don't need to ask that fucking question. If you don't know the answer, nigga, you don't need to ask that fucking question.
How many points we score?
Tell me, nigga, you asking all these questions. I hope you know, nigga.
How many points we score?
Answer your fucking question, nigga. I'm not answering shit for you, nigga, because you supposed to know.
Who scored?
Look. I answered for you since you don't know.
Yeah, you answer the question. You ask that motherfucker, because if you don't know, nigga, you don't need to ask it. So answer the question, nigga, because you asking me.
We scored 13 points. Who fought?
Okay, what the fuck does that mean? What is your point, nigga?
Who fault is it?
It ain't nobody's fault, bro. That's the way the game went, nigga. What is the opponent? You blame the opponent for only scoring what the fuck he scored?
I blame that little ass quarterback you got.
Hey, man, that little ass quarterback got us the lead.
How many points did our defense allow?
When the defense shitted on it, nigga.
We scored 13 points against the
I
worst
don't
team
give a
in the
fuck
league,
what
bro.
we did against.
There you go.
13.
Worst team in the league.
The worst team in the league. We scored 13 points.
But how many points did our defense?
About our offense?
Hey, but how many points did our
say
defense?
about our quarterback?
But hold on, how many points did I? Hey, but the Jets defense wasn't bad though. Jets didn't have a bad defense. They had a really bad offense.
No, bro.
And they had Steve. And Steve Ricks was their coordinator. Now look, but in that same game, our defense didn't even allow a touchdown in that game.
That's the point. We're making the whole show. Our defense is good. Our offense is not.
The score of the game, the score of the game shows you what the defense did compared to what the offense did. Now look at the Dallas game.
Right. So go back to what Kendall said. If you got a top 5 defense, you can win when your offense is only putting up 15, 18 points. When you got a top 5 defense, you can win.
But the point I'm trying to make, you got to have a top 5 defense for this month.
I agree.
For Bryce Young, you have to have a top 5 defense, bro.
That's not true.
No,
that's not true.
We're gonna be 2-15 again.
That's not true.
We need a top 10. We don't need a top 5.
I think any team would like a top 5 defense.
Yeah.
So let me. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off. But we talking about top 5 defenses, right? But the same motherfucker that y'all keep comparing to Bryce Young and CJ Stroud had a top 5 defense, and he looked horrible. And I'm a CJ Stroud fan. So y'all mean to tell me that if we had a top 5 defense, that Bryce Young would have got us over the hump?
That's what they're trying to say.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, nephew Q, how you doing, man?
Yep. Because what?
Tell them.
What's happening? What's happening?
We got 8 wins with a bottom 6 offense. 8 wins. And something tells me that statistically, our defense is responsible for about 5.
I'm doing all right. Hey, fellas, I don't mean to cut y'all off real quick, man. But we got a woman beater on the chat.
No. We talking football.
Hey, go.
We ain't got nothing to do with what if a nigga whoop a bitch ass in his
name is
D-Stacks. Him and her.
We talking football. Say that trolling shit for the night.
All right. No, I ain't trolling. His name is De Niro Stacks. Touchdown. All right, we play football.
Well, we ain't got shit to do with that. I ain't in it. We this is a place where we ain't talking that.
Don't y'all know if
I was just saying we got a Ray Caruth in the building. His name is De Niro Stacks. That's football. You said football?
Well, if he want to whoop his bitch ass, that between him and his woman. They ain't got nothing to do with me.
Nah, it don't, goddammit. But let me tell you something, goddammit. I want to whoop his ass for that bullshit.
I understand, sir. By all means, whoop his ass later on. We in the
Okay, I'll
middle
whoop
of
his ass
football.
later on. My bad.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I
Jose Simpson,
appreciate you.
I'm out.
I love you, brother. I love you.
Love you too, Q. All right,
Yes,
dog.
sir.
Yeah, but if we had a top 5 defense, we wouldn't lost that
You got to
Saints
get his ass
game.
back, Black Stacks. You got to get his ass back. That's
We
all you
wouldn't
can do.
lost.
Offense is
Oh
too
man, no
bad
man.
for a top
Yeah,
5
that's
defense
it.
to
Yeah,
matter.
but we talking football over here though. We talking about that on the other channel. Talking football over here.
Yeah, we had a top 5 defense. Like I said, we wouldn't lost.
That give us
We
2
You a
more wins last
motherfucking
season.
lie,
we
nigga.
wouldn't lost that Rams game if
That
we
give
had a
us 2
top
more.
5 defense.
You a
It give us
fucking
2
lie,
more
nigga.
wins. It give us 2 more wins. Wow. The
So we
offense is
had.
too bad for a top
So
5
we.
defense to make that big of a difference.
So was
So
the offense bad in our first playoff game with Bryce Young?
They were bottom
Top
6
5
in the league
defense
for
can
the
win
year.
games for you.
Hey, Big G. Hey, Big G. You do
Yes.
realize the Seahawks got a top 5 defense, right? And they got 30 put on their head by the Rams twice this year.
Thank you.
So what you talking about?
But they won the
It's
Super
been
Bowl.
days.
What that defense get them in the Super Bowl? What that defense get them in the Super Bowl, nigga?
Ronnie. Hold on, no. Hold on, you
Yeah.
black
What
motherfucker.
There they
that
go with
defense?
one
What that
game,
defense
one
get them in the
Yep.
Super
individual
Bowl,
play,
nigga?
one
Since you want to
game.
Here
talk
we go.
about what a
Because
top
this
5
dumbass,
defense gets you in the regular season.
This dumbass sit here.
In the regular season, you want to talk about what a top 5 defense gets you in the
You're the
regular
same
season.
dumbass that sat here and said that the defense got to
Top
score every
5
game for us
defense
to fucking
gets you
win.
to the post.
The
Hey,
defense got to score
offense.
every game for us to fucking win.
Hey,
Your
my
dumbass
nigga,
said that shit.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro, and everybody know this. Offense helps you win the regular season, nigga. You know what help you win Super Bowls, nigga? Defense, motherfucker. So all that top 5 offense shit you talking about in the regular season, nigga. Offense win the regular season, defense win the postseason, nigga.
Ronnie, you
How
good as
about
Our
fuck,
that?
bro.
offense so
You
bad, our
sound dumb as
defense
shit,
had to.
nigga.
How about
Our
that,
offense so
nigga?
You
bad, our
sound
See,
dumb as
defense
shit,
struggled through
y'all
the
nigga.
regular
want the
You
season.
sound dumb
defense.
as shit.
Y'all say the defense won us all this shit.
Ronnie,
Hey
you can't win a
man,
game with 0 points.
hey my nigga. We put how many points on the goddamn Falcons head? We put how many points on the Rams head in the motherfucking playoff, nigga? Hey man, y'all
Ronnie,
keep living in that bullshit what happened in the beginning of the season shit. I'm focused on the postseason, nigga, where we finish, motherfucker.
We wasn't even
Ronnie,
supposed to be in the
Ronnie,
postseason.
name
I
a
don't give a
team.
fuck. Hey, you weren't supposed to wake up this morning, you bitch ass nigga, but you woke up, nigga. So shut the
Hey,
fuck up
in the
about what
words
we
of
weren't
in the
supposed to
words of
be.
Leo, I'll be a bitch ass nigga. You
Suck
bitch ass
ass
nigga.
niggas talking these suck ass points y'all talking about. Hey, bro.
You
Hey,
got the
bro.
suck ass point. You can't even make your
Yeah,
own
you making a
goddamn
suck
argument.
ass
Hey,
point if you
You
say
can't
we
even make
weren't
your own
supposed to be
argument.
there.
hey,
You come up
Dallas,
here every day just to holler.
Hey, Q.
Hey,
Dallas had
Shut
the
the fuck
number
up.
1 offense.
Shut the fuck up,
Dallas had the
Ronnie.
number
We
1
know your
hey,
offense
pussy
even
when
in
the
the
ass.
Hey,
fucking
Q.
playoffs.
Giants,
You
hey,
see
when the
we signed
Giants
AJ
won the
Dillon.
Super Bowl that year,
Just
they
dumb.
weren't supposed to be there either, bitch ass nigga.
Just
So
Yeah,
what the
we
dumb.
just
fuck you?
signed
What
AJ
point you
Dillon.
making,
Ain't
nigga?
nobody trying to hear what Ronnie
AJ
talking about.
Dillon.
So
You
yeah, we
hearing
just
it?
signed AJ
You
Dillon.
heard it, Logic. You heard it. That's why you brought your punk ass up here to say some shit,
Well,
nigga.
damn, everybody
Well,
a punk
somebody got to
ass.
correct your stupid ass.
I
Somebody got to
swear,
correct your
man.
stupid
Yeah,
ass.
nigga, talking about you
Somebody
don't want
got
to
to.
hear running. You
No, we
love
don't
to
want to
hear
hear what
running,
you're
nigga.
talking
You look
about.
forward to
It's more
hearing running,
important.
nigga. Yeah,
Yeah, we
nigga.
don't want to hear
Carolina
you.
Panthers
We
just
don't want to
signed
hear you.
running back AJ Dillon. Shout out to them.
1 year deal, AJ Dillon. Yeah. Something important.
What's the
And
money
go
Go ahead.
on?
talking that shit about the
Hold
defense.
on.
It
I'll look.
wasn't
Hold
just
on.
go. Defense carried the
AJ Dillon.
offense. Nigga, they on the same motherfucking team. Quit trying to compete against Bryce, nigga. You might well say the defense carried Bryce. The running backs carried Bryce. The receivers carried Bryce. Who the
Hey
fuck else you
Ronnie.
gonna say carried Bryce too,
Hey,
nigga?
hey, Ronnie.
What's up, G? What's up?
There is an offense, a defense, and special teams, right?
It is three
Okay,
phases.
okay. I ain't think a football game was just offense.
Hey,
I
no, hey,
thought,
to them, they Madden coaches. So they just plug a motherfucker in, and he supposed to just do what the fuck they want him to do, how they want him to do it.
Hey, I'm gonna let these boys talk that
Hey,
stupid shit they talking
it's
right
cheap
now. You know what I'm
to get a
saying?
top 5
Because for you
defensive
to sit
end.
here and tell me that a fucking offense
We
don't
cheap.
fucking
Hey,
matter,
you get a top 5
shut the
defense for
fuck up,
less than
Ronnie.
20 million.
Dumbass nigga.
You can't win a
God
game
damn.
with 0 points, man. Straight like that.
I ain't never
I ain't
thought
never
about
seen a
that
Hey,
team
top
win with
five
0 points.
defense.
I never
hey,
seen a
what
nigga not
game
know
did we
what the
we
fuck
put
he
up
talking
0
about,
points?
but right
I'll
here
wait.
trying to change narratives and shit like that, like
I'll
he know what
wait.
he talking
When did we
about.
put up 0 points this last season? I'll wait.
Black
Please
ass
tell me.
nigga.
Please tell me.
My
Hey,
my
tell me,
my.
sir, since you made that point, we can't do nothing. We got 0 points. When did we record 0 points in the game, sir? Help me out with that. I need to
No,
know.
we
Everybody needs to
never.
know that shit.
We
See,
never
look,
did.
it
Thank
went
you.
over
So shut the
my.
fuck up talking about not you, bro. I know you were just clarifying the bullshit
So
that
shut the
nigga
fuck
said.
up.
But hey,
They
bro,
keep muting
I'ma
me.
sit back
I
and
ain't
listen
do
because
nothing,
I
Chad.
ain't talking about
My
shit,
case
You ain't
in
gotta
right?
mute me,
Ronnie.
gang.
Look, I ain't finna overtalk you. I ain't trying to go back and forth with you. But look, my case in point is that you need a quarterback to score the ball. What good does it make if you can't score the ball? Defense win championships. We know that. But you got to score to win.
No, it ain't. He don't want to score. He just want to say holler all fucking day. Hey,
Yeah.
dumb ass.
You're gonna get to the Super Bowl with 13 points a game.
You try to make football logical sense. A man to come on here and tell you that an offense doesn't even matter. A 26 ranked offense, and you wonder why you can't score points and you get under 18 points a game. But he don't want it to be the narrative that you can't score. It's everybody else. So what is it, Ronnie? Please tell me, since you're so damn smart and you pristine and you know everything.
Well, look, I was watching the Carolina Panthers play the Seahawks when we had fucking Jonathan Stewart, Williams, we had fucking Greg Olson,
Well,
we
yeah, you
had.
talk. This nigga went back damn near a
No, I'm just
decade.
20,
saying.
20.
What I'm
Yeah.
just saying, when we had Cam Newton for his fourth
Went back to
year,
2015, didn't
and I heard the commentators say the Panthers was in the below 20th in offense. But that's with Cam Newton though.
Bro, look at it. But
Offense
look
what?
at the team we
And what
had.
That
stat?
was offense. So it's, man, y'all got
What
to quit.
and what stat?
We were the number one offense that fucking year
Exactly.
we went to
The
the
number
Super
one
Bowl, Big G. What
overall.
the fuck you
Number
We
talking
was
one
about?
nice.
Nah,
offense.
not that year we made
Yes, the
the
fuck we
Super
were.
Bowl. I ain't talking
Number
about the
one
year we made the
offense.
Super Bowl.
Oh, okay.
I ain't say the year we made the Super Bowl. We did our thing the year we made the Super Bowl. I'm talking about like his third or fourth year. I got to go back and watch it again. But yeah, that's what I
Bring
heard the
some shit up
commentator.
and ain't know what when it happened.
It was like his fourth year when the commentators
His fourth
said
year,
that.
we were knocking on the Super Bowl, Big G.
Nah, it was like his third or
He was
fourth. I
drafted
got
in
to go back.
11, 15. We was in the Super Bowl his fourth year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go
You
back and
talk
watch it again, and I'll let you know.
But even then, bro, that team, bro, if
he?
you look at the team that we had
What was the
then,
point though?
you talking about the
What's the
year after
point
the
though that
Super
you're trying to
Bowl.
make? I'm trying to.
Cause y'all was talking about
I mean,
our offense was below fucking the bottom of the barrel, but y'all will want Cam Newton when he had a below of a barrel team.
Because Cam Newton was
we
actually good.
said we was on Cam ass
Nah,
when we were
nah.
up and down, and that ain't good enough for you. So what you want me to do?
I just want y'all to give Bryce some grace and some
I don't
mercy.
give a fuck what you want, Big G.
Hey, hey,
Nah,
hey,
Some
Big G,
grace.
no,
let
Going
me
into
ask you
I
four
don't
something,
come to
years.
bro.
your house
no.
tell you how to live, Big G.
Hey,
This
Big
is
G, let me ask you
breakout
something,
year.
bro.
Yes, sir.
So you got big expectations for Cam Newton, right? Because Cam Newton was Cam Newton. Am I correct?
He was the number. Well,
Number
It's a
one
yes or no,
overall
sir.
pick,
Yes or no?
right?
Yes or no?
Lord have mercy.
That nigga
Ronnie
Eh,
get
and
too
eh,
Big
much
G
grace.
together.
Big
Lord.
G, are you there? Okay,
It's fine.
I'm gonna ask
He trying to get
everybody
it.
else then. Everybody had a certain standard for Cam Newton because he was the number one overall pick. Am I correct?
Yeah.
So if Ron Rivera, Marty Herney, if they gifted Cam Newton the same amount of weapons in the draft and free agency as they did for fucking bitch ass Bryce Young, wouldn't we want to expect more out of our quarterbacks?
I mean, I
All
would
day.
think you would.
All day.
Oh,
I mean,
okay
Trail,
then.
Trail, Trail, check this out. Why did you just sign A.J. Dillon? Yet another running back.
Because the quarterback he had on his own.
Insurance.
And you need it for sure yardage.
No, ask Big G that shit. Ask Ronnie that shit. Why we sign yet another running back?
They probably not gonna answer it, Goat. I can tell you the same reason why we got Rico Dowdle
I
last year.
I can answer it. I can answer the question. I understand why we got
You
another
Bryce
running
weapons.
back.
They get Bryce weapons. That's what he
It ain't
about
got
to
nothing to do with Bryce. You got to
Yeah, it is.
keep competition in the running back room.
That ain't a
Why the fuck?
what?
Why the fuck would they be satisfied with what they already have and not look at another competitive property that they can add to the
Just not.
already running back
You
room
don't
they
worry
got?
about competition when somebody's being productive. They ain't worried about
Fold.
Cuba Hubbard being productive.
Oh, so
You
you
don't
know
bring
when
that
they gonna
in.
get hurt. You know when they can get hurt, huh? You can see into the future. Ugly ass nigga.
Roddy,
You can see into the
Fold.
future.
nigga, don't
Folding
ever
running
call
backs is
nobody
not
ugly looking at
competition.
your
You
retarded ass.
know when a
Be careful
motherfucker
with that.
gonna get hurt, huh?
Hold on,
You
let me
got a
change my profile
motherfucking
picture. We
future,
gonna remind you what your black ass look
goddamn.
like.
Hey, bro. Hey, if you can tell when the motherfucker gonna get hurt, I digress.
Go. I'll
Logic.
answer the
Hey,
question since
man,
he
you the
don't know what you
smartest nigga
talking
on
about.
earth.
Let me tell you what this nigga, what we really doing. You got the same reason why you got Rico Dowdle last year to add with Chuba Hubbard, because you get into a situation where you're gonna have to rely on the run heavily because we don't have a efficient quarterback. So you get another
Run the
guy like
ball
AJ Dillon to
35
come in
times.
with Chuba Hubbard again. You stupid nigga. You don't answer no question, nigga. Don't answer nothing. You
That's
don't know shit
also
about
that's
football.
that's also insurance because we don't know what we're gonna get out of Jonathan Brooks. You know, he might go down again.
Yeah,
So
Absolutely,
you're gonna
because
have
we
you
don't
have
know
to
when
bring in
they.
a
that's a
running back.
fact.
You got to
But we
bring in
already
a
Got
running
seen
back.
we already
ETN
seen
too.
one time that the Carolina Panthers is very impatient. They shouldn't have played him the year that they played him. Got him in there,
Man,
and he
you
literally
talking
got hurt
about
again.
we going into his fourth year. You need to get out there what they didn't do in the first year, motherfucker. Hey,
At the end of the
come
day,
with
it
something
still
else,
remains the
Logic. Come with
same. At
something
the
else,
end of the
Logic.
day, it still remains the same. They threw him
Hey,
in the
come with
game
something
when
else,
they
Logic.
shouldn't have.
I'm gonna wait till you figure out some other excuse you can put
What
in your
excuse are
point.
you? Q, Q,
Logic, I give up.
Q,
I give
Q,
up. I
Q.
give up.
Don't bring this
No,
nigga up here around me no goddamn more.
I
This nigga,
he
I'm tired of the stupidity, bro. At the end of the day, it
This
was
nigga
cute. It was
still,
cute.
we
It
going
was
into his
funny.
fourth
It was
year.
funny and cute for a
We
couple
still
months. Now
talking
you
about
just
what happened his first year.
this nigga
I
remedial,
guess in
bro.
his
This nigga
eighth year,
remedial.
that's just him.
you gonna still bring up his first year too. You gonna do that, Logic?
See how he missed the whole point. See how he
He
missed the
missed
whole
the
point.
whole fucking
You
He
point because
talk
lost
he
like
me.
it's like
You
run
arguing.
over
lost
that
me,
nigga
bro.
head.
He
I'm
not
sorry, you lost me when
listening.
you
You
did
know
that.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I know I
When
lost
you
you. That ain't surprising
arguing
at all. That's not
just the
surprising
Probably
at all.
can't
arguing to be
follow
right
GPS.
and you're not listening, you
He
miss
gonna
a
miss the
lot.
point.
That shit
He
Hey,
sad,
completely missed
bro.
it.
okay, I'm gonna listen, Q. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let y'all
No, he
teach
ain't.
because I'm the student around this motherfucker. So.
He said no, he ain't.
But
No,
no,
he
he
ain't.
ain't either. Cause no, he ain't either. No, he ain't either. Students supposed to learn. You ain't learning nothing.
I don't even think he in attendance.
No,
Hey, check
he
this.
ain't even come in the classroom, Red. He ain't even come in the
Hey,
room.
earlier in the
Yeah,
call,
we
To the
spent
somebody
lunchroom.
mentioned.
we
Earlier
spent
in the
our
call,
goddamn
somebody
money
mentioned tight
and put this
ends.
nigga on some shoes and this and that and send him to school, and you ain't learned a goddamn thing. You just embarrass us and embarrass us, embarrass us. And
Man,
Hey,
learn.
check
fuck
this out.
school. Fuck school, nigga.
Hey,
Earlier in the show,
You just
somebody mentioned
embarrass
tight
us.
ends. They talking
Yeah.
about our tight end production.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? We are 31st in tight end targets.
bro, we don't need no more tight ends, bro.
Nope.
We're
We don't need no
31st in
more.
target. No,
We
no,
don't
but
use them. We
look,
don't use them.
exactly. There we
We
go.
don't use them.
With we have 37 targets total to all three tight ends total. The
Didn't Mr.
Arizona
Evans score a
Cardinals.
touchdown? Didn't Mr. Evans
Shut
score a
up.
touchdown in the playoff game?
The Arizona Cardinals lead the league in targets to the tight end for
Oh,
like
and where did
160
they
something.
finish? And where did they finish in this
That's
season?
not
You
even the
better-
point.
You don't
Listen and
use them.
learn.
Hey man, I'm just
Learn.
adding a quotation to you bringing up the Arizona
No,
Cardinals
you're
and
bringing up a
they
meaningless
high
point
volume use. They got
to
the
try.
number one tight
No,
end in the league, nigga. Why the fuck wouldn't they be the most targeted team for tight ends? They got the best
you know
tight
who the number
end in the
two is?
league, bro.
You know who the number three is? You
you,
know who the number
and
four
you
is?
bringing up Arizona to make your point, bro. Stop it.
No,
Stop
you
it,
just
bro.
talking to be hurt. Shut
Cut
the
it
fuck
out,
up, dog.
bro.
You just want to
Okay.
argue. That's
Does
all you like to
does
do.
Arizona have the best tight end in the league? Don't they?
That's not even the point. It don't matter if they do it. Of course they do. They use them the most.
But hey, that's why they the most
No, they
targeted. Then
don't.
They use them.
Brock Bowers is the best tight end in the league. No, they don't.
But point is, Miami is 32nd with tight end targets.
Mm-hmm.
That's another bad quarterback.
Yep.
who is the weapon? Who's the weapon on the tight end line for us? Who?
It ain't about the person.
What the fuck do you mean?
Hey, but
If you a weapon, you know what a weapon is.
This
You know
is
what
what
a
I
weapon
mean.
is.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean. You know T-Mac was supposed to have 1,500 yards this season.
How the fuck do you know what he was supposed to have, nigga? Like, that's the shit. Entitlement is crazy on this show, bro.
Based on the metrics,
niggas think they know what a motherfucker supposed to have. Bro, hey, bro.
You think you
got
know
it,
what
my
Bryce
nigga.
supposed to throw?
You got it, bro. You got it,
I'm gonna put it
dog.
up on the screen. I'm tired of arguing with this bitch ass nigga right here. I'm gonna put the shit up on the screen, Ted McMillan numbers, and you tell me what the fuck Ted McMillan was supposed to do around that time.
When I say supposed, I'm talking about what he
was supposed to do what he did. That's what he was supposed to do, Q.
He
was supposed to do what he did, Q.
1,400 yards. He had 1,000.
He supposed to do what he did, Q.
He underperformed. Is that
he
him?
underachieved?
Underachieved with Rookie of the Year awards. Underachieved with Rookie. This how delusional y'all sound, bro. But go ahead. Continue.
Listen.
Can you hear me?
What's up, Ray?
Hey, I apologize, man. I apologize. Y'all, please forgive a brother, man. I'm on a short little break here. Y'all know I'm just listening to the show this week. I'm in training, man. But I wanted to drop a little kernel of knowledge when Big G was up here. I might have missed Big G, but I looked some up real quick, man, on stats database, NFL stats database, just to sort of, offer a little opposition to his point about y'all needing a top 5 defense. Of the teams that made it to the divisional rounds, 8 teams, 4 from each conference. The thing that they all had in common is that they had a top 10 offense. The Houston Texans had an 18th ranked offense. They were outside of that, but they did have a number 1 ranked defense. But conversely, Chicago Bears had the 29th ranked defense, but they had a top 10 offense. The Rams had a 17th ranked defense, and they had a top 10 offense. So the evidence shows if you have a better offense than your defense, you go further into the playoffs. Not a better
in the regular
defense.
season, right, Red? In the regular season, right, Red?
He said playoffs. He clearly said
not
playoffs.
listen.
Listen. Black ass
not learning.
Playoffs.
I said, Red specifically said if you have an offense, you can get further.
But Red, hold Ronnie, listen.
Postseason is the end destination.
Ron. Damn,
that's what he's referring to. Divisional round.
And even simplify more. You have to have a top 10, top 5, something. It's basically something, whether it's offense or defense. Yeah. But in our case, it's gonna have to be the fucking defense to carry this weak ass motherfucker in his offense.
No, go. I got something I want to put on the screen real quick because I'm tired of this shit right here.
I'll check y'all boys out, man.
That Ted McMillan shit.
All right, Red. Appreciate it, Red.
As you see, this is Ted McMillan numbers. Now, week 1, Jacksonville. Ted McMillan had 5 receptions, 68 yards. Do you know how many yards your quarterback had? I'm putting the quarterback numbers on the screen. 18 to 35, 154 yards, 54%, a 49 quarterback rating, a 22 QBR. Now, do you think Ted McMillan was supposed to get more yards than 68 yards in this game, week 1?
Absolutely.
Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going down the fucking list now. I'm tired of arguing with these bitch ass niggas, man. Fuck this shit.
Underachieved.
Nah, bitch nigga won't tell me the motherfucking game. Next so great, game, he had 100 yards. This was where he was supposed to be. 100 yards, 6 yards. He did good that game in Arizona. Bryce Young threw for 328, and he had fucking 4 turnovers. Bad game for him. Next game, Atlanta. Bryce Young threw for 121 yards. Let's look at Ted numbers. I can't make this shit up. Niggas telling me
121 against a team that we beat twice.
Yeah. Atlanta, that game he had 48 yards. Was he productive in that game? Now I went to that game. I saw Ted. Ted got a bunch of penalties and shit like that. He did good. But 48 yards, is that the best you can get out of Ted McMillan?
What's the talent at his position? who is he? What kind of player is he?
Man, come on.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He won Rookie of the Year. Look at New England, 62 yards. Let's see what Bryce did in that goddamn game. Since motherfuckers talking about it, you can't say that. New England, Bryce had 150 yards, a fucking 48 QBR. He threw one touchdown. Am I making this shit up? Or is this the numbers you see on the screen right here?
Them ain't real numbers, Q.
He need more. He need better weapons. He need better weapons.
It's the fucking weapons fault. You got a motherfucker who all world getting 40 yards and 60 yards, but it's the fucking wide receiver fault.
We got three tight ends with 37 targets. 37 targets amongst three tight ends.
That's why I put Ted numbers up there, kid. Tell me Ted ain't shit. I dare y'all to tell me Ted ain't shit.
Ted ain't shit, Q. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Hey Q, I'm doing something. Okay. Would you please bring up Emeka Egbuka?
To grow, like to really to try to let my ego go.
Somebody got some. I want to be the best team I can. Oh, that's probably your chart right there. That's probably
37 targets with three tight ends total for the season.
But they want Sadiq. They want Sadiq at 19. That makes sense.
We're gonna get another tight end.
Another one.
Yeah, stop that tight end talk. That'd be a dumb pick. Yeah, that'd be a dumb pick to go get a tight end in the first round. What? No, we don't use our tight ends enough to even think about getting one.
There you go. You're 31st in the league for targeting them, let alone their receptions.
You got 4 cars and don't put gas in 3 of them.
There we go. Yeah. And again, back to the point from earlier, you got Ted McMillan and you ain't got nobody to drive him.
All right, go
crazy, man.
Make the numbers up. What you want?
That boy supposed to have.
No, I'm just saying.
Barely
now,
hit a
Ted McMillan had 1,000. Ted McMillan had 1,000 some odd yards, right?
Yeah.
And Emeka had what? Nine something?
He had 938.
Okay, now do his box score what you just did with Ted.
Yeah, I got it up on the screen. So week 1, he had 67 yards. Week 2, I'd have to pull Baker up and see what Baker did. But Baker had 3 different options at receiver that was getting that ball.
I was about to say Mike Evans and Godwin too.
But what I'm saying,
targets though.
Hold y'all. What I'm saying is this: they want to make this big deal that Ted got Rookie of the Year. Emeka was right in his footsteps, and y'all just said it. Baker had 3 different targets, even the great Mike Evans. And look at what Emeka did. You see what I'm saying? With a better quarterback. Imagine if Ted had a better quarterback. You see what I'm saying? This man had to fight for everything he got.
Games where he was over 100 yards. Emeka Egbuka had. I'm looking at 3 games where he was over at 100 yards. I mean, it's just a piss poor NFC South. Baker ain't a damn bit better than Bryce. If you look at the way how this shit come off.
But at the end of the day, he was the 3rd option over there.
Yep.
A 3rd option versus a number 1 option. Yeah.
Thank you.
Put it like that.
Yeah. Like I said,
honestly, if we still had Donald, Ted had 14, 15.
But the point where I was
Steve Smiths and Colin Cowell, all them boys, they said he was supposed to have 1,400 yards.
I'm gonna ask y'all another question because it's like I said, reality don't exist. I'm looking at Teteroy McMillan numbers. In some games, as we got closer down the stretch, you see 35 yards, 2 targets, 43 yards, 1 catch. You see 2 catches, 25 yards.
Like, bro, how you get 2 targets?
Hey, talk about them drops too.
Catch, 5 yards. And that's his fault, right? That's his motherfucking fault. How you ignorant motherfucker? Is that his fault?
Hey, you got to talk about what he could have had. He could have had some more yards if he caught the motherfucking ball.
Yeah, fix your motherfucking phone. You could have had better reception, nigga. But anyway, Tampa Bay. You
7
look at this
drops.
shit, what it is. You get 25 yards, 33 yards, 35 yards. Yeah, 5 yards in this game right here. He should have been over 1,400 yards by just 70 yards a game.
Let's talk about what Excel should have had if he caught the motherfucking
shit, man. Like, you can't make excuses for what you don't see. This is his fault.
That's the excuse.
And it's not his fault that it's piss poor. It's not his fault.
Hey, it ain't Bryce's fault.
It's the quarterback's fault. You go back and you look at Bryce games, playing games with Ted McMillan getting fucking. That's the BYU Seattle. He got 54 yards as a quarterback. How the fuck can you spread the ball when your quarterback giving you 54 yards? You see what I'm saying? Stupid shit. But motherfucker come up here and tell me Ted McMillan was rookie. Yeah, he shouldn't have got this, should have got that.
Excel, dropping shit.
Justin Fields was called ass for throwing for 50 yards.
Forget about them drops. Make sure y'all include them. Like y'all don't include shit.
Yeah.
What, 7 drops? 7 drops.
7 drops for the season. 7 drops for the season.
For the fucking season.
Yeah, stop. He ain't even in the top 5 in there. Stop it.
What's up?
Justin Fields was called ass for throwing for 47 yards in the game against the Broncos. But the little boy over here, shit, he get a pass for throwing for 54 motherfucking yards. His bitch ass.
This was the game that broke the camel back. That New Orleans game where motherfuckers actually said, "Oh no, we can't win." No, the first New Orleans games when he put up 124 yards and we lost. And then we went to Atlanta and we won. Everybody jumped back on his bandwagon. Then we lost to San Fran again. He threw them 3 interceptions to Brock Purdy. We lost that game. Motherfucker said, no, we can't win with this cat. Then they got back on it when we went to the Rams. 206 yards was his best game all season. 200 yards. This is what you got here. This boy is up and down. He's a roller coaster. He had a 448-yard game, averaging 10 yards a pass. Ain't that a bitch? 8 yards.
Sad, bro.
Now look at this. He averaged 10.3 yards a pass that game. 200 yards, half the numbers. What I tell you? Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, like I said, 3 tight ends with 37 targets. And you want another one. You want another one.
Yeah, you want another one.
You got a wide receiver that you can't even maximize him.
After that game, that Atlanta game,
you just chopped my man off, but it's all.
All right, go ahead.
I just came back. I heard you in what's called. I just came back. It's outside.
Yeah.
After that Atlanta game, when I told everybody that was yak yardage. Okay, so everybody told me I was a hater. I was a hater.
You use a hater,
but I'm a hater every day. But there go to shit in black and white.
31 of 45, 448. 45 passes this motherfucker had. 31.
You can't even, so do the math. Even if you time that by 10, that's still not 400 and some yards.
He's a great individual.
So how you even go up to that?
300 yards.
Yak. That's yak. That's not who he is, 400 and some odd yards. Come on, man.
That's a fact. Hey, Q, is you upset? Is you upset your boy gone?
Who?
DJ Warner.
My boy. When he became my boy.
He signed with the Lions, man.
I saw him and Cade Mays over there now. That's my goddamn boy. Only boy I got is in my nuts. That boy ain't my fucking boy.
Here we go.
Hey, so where do y'all think we should go the first round of the draft? What do y'all think we should? Which position should we go?
I say offensive tackle.
But you know when you have that, and you know that you talk about
You ready to replace Taylor Moton?
That can come and do that for
you just signed Walker in free agency for $10 million. I don't think they're going offensive tackle there.
Yeah.
Now,
but it ain't a guarantee that's gonna hold up for the whole year. I mean, granted, he is good or decent from what I heard. I ain't seen the tape though.
Well, he's supposed to be duct tape to get you over. That's why you sign him, because you initially saying, okay, we just want duct tape to get us by, piece this shit together till it can get back. That's basically what you're doing.
Fresh finds perfectly picked for you.
Yeah, we're gonna pay Icky fresh off an injury.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to pay him because it depends on what kind of year this motherfucker have.
Yep, fresh off an injury though. That's the crazy shit.
Or they might just let Icky. They might let Icky sit since we got Taylor Moton on the other side, and if Walker play well, I don't see him just bringing Icky back like that. I don't see him.
Hey,
they
Denero,
let him sit.
They might tag him.
You do know Myles Garrett is coming into town this year. You do know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This nigga having four sack games, 5 sack games.
Look, I told you he gonna take the whole O line with him back to Cleveland.
That's a bad motherfucker, man. That's
Hey,
a grown man.
Is Icky gonna? Hey, Q. Is Icky gonna be back when Myles Garrett come in town?
No, sir. No, sir. He will not.
Yeah, we could.
Bryce gonna be under the bleachers.
Yes, he will. He gonna kill that boy. Yes, he will.
He gonna ragdoll him.
He'll probably take it easy on him, but he gonna rattle the shit out of him.
Even if you go back and look at Rasheed Walker, when he played Myles Garrett, I think Myles Garrett had 3 sacks on that nigga alone.
He gonna rattle the shit out of Bryce.
Well, good thing Cleveland ain't got no D line outside of. Well, it's a good thing Cleveland ain't got no D line outside of Myles Garrett. You can double team him. Might not work, but it'll help.
Nah, they got what's his name? Mason Graham from Michigan.
They got Mason.
Yeah, Mason Graham.
Yeah, they ain't no slots now.
Them boys got players over there.
Yeah, they got a good defense. They projected to fix their offense in this draft, and they got a damn good pocketbook for it too.
They is not playing.
They draft capital is it looked good. I hope they use it right. Got a new coach.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, this.
But Myles Garrett eat anywhere he go though, man. I mean, shit, yeah.
Yeah, but
it is Myles Garrett, so I feel sorry for you, Bryce.
For a guy like Myles, like for him to be that good, he gonna make everybody on that's on the line better. Cause that's just more one-on-ones for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Well, the excuse is gonna be now. You know, the line wouldn't hold up for Bryce, so that's what's gonna be after that.
Hey Q, I can tell you this though. We probably got at most 2 years with Bryce. At most 2 years. Cause I'm sure the GM and the coach can see what we see, bro. I mean, game tape do not lie, bro. I'm sure they saying the same thing that we saying, bro. They just
said that same thing, but once a nigga look him in the eye and say, "Hey, I love you, man," I love Dan Morgan grab Bryce Young and say, "Hey, I love you, man." Bryce Young was taken back. He said, "Oh yeah, man, I love you too, bro." They love this
Q, that
boy.
that was nah, man. You got to stop that shit. Q, that was just some
They love him, don't they?
Yeah, I think they were caught up in the moment.
Stop that,
Caught up
man.
in the
Stop
moment, huh?
that.
You
I
get
hope
caught
they were
up in
caught
the
up in the
moment with
moment.
hoes. You get caught up in the moment
Okay,
with
they do.
pussy.
Here you
You
go.
get caught up in the
hold on.
moment with no
Okay,
grown
I'm glad
fucking
you said that.
man.
I'm glad you said that pussy. I'm glad you said that pussy. Dan Morgan got some pussy at the house, don't he? And I bet you he got a nice one over there in Charlotte. He want his goddamn job. You think Bryce
Man, the
Young gonna
nigga
come
done
between
made his
his
money,
motherfucker?
go.
Man, stop that shit, man.
He a rich
Stop
player
that.
and he a fucking GM
Yeah,
getting money. He ain't worried about no money.
they
What?
probably love K Mays, and he gone.
Look where he
Yeah.
at.
So
Why ain't he at the
He
house
hugged
fishing
Katie
then?
Mays and
You remember?
embraced him though.
You remember when Luke Keegley said, "Okay, I'm gonna help y'all, motherfuckers. I'm gonna go scout for y'all." And then Matt Rule didn't pay his shit no attention. What Luke say? I'm going fishing. Y'all can have this shit. You understand what I'm saying? Did Dan
That's
Morgan
a
do that?
fact.
No,
That's a fact.
Did they
no,
ever hug
goddamn it.
Luke and look Luke in the eye? I love you, Luke.
Q,
No.
Okay.
Q. If they love that boy, they'd have put it pen to paper.
But Luke said
If they love that boy, it
he
been
ain't got
pen to
time for
paper.
that shit.
yeah, you're right
Luke
Dan
about
was a
that.
Morgan,
made man
They got
logic.
they give him a 5th-year
Dan Morgan
option.
want his
He can
job.
still
Yep,
be
he would have
traded.
got that
He
fifth
could.
year. He ain't even got that, Q. They don't love that boy. What they doing
Yeah, they
right
do.
now is hoping and praying that maybe something is there for this upcoming season. We can ride some momentum. They
Thank
love
you,
they
Logic.
love being in the
Thank
postseason.
you,
Well,
Logic.
They
they
love being
got to
at the bank.
they got till May 1st to give him
They
that
got to
5th
make
year.
yeah. They're
Yeah.
gonna talk it over.
But that's
But
probably all he getting, and he can still be traded after that. That's what a lot of these fans don't understand.
Yep, bingo.
Baker Mayfield got a 5th year in Cleveland, and he ended up playing in Carolina on that 5th year.
the only reason he's
Lord
still
have
here
mercy.
is because we traded 2 first rounds for him. If we didn't trade 2 first rounds for him, he'd have been gone. He'd have been out of here.
I think they building this team with him, not necessarily for him.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the way
That's what it is. Yeah.
and day one when they presented and introduced themselves to the media and the team on day one at the press conference. If you look back at their words, that's kind of what they said. Nobody's safe. And Bryce don't need to be fixed. We're building this team with him, not necessarily for him. And that's the way it looks. They building a solid team. It's taking a little bit, but they're doing it.
I hate our first year.
He might not be here though a year from now.
I hate his rookie year went that way, but it is what it is. When you hire a coach like, well, I ain't gonna say a coach like Frank Wright, but when you hire a new coach and you tell him, oh, you can draft. Well, we got #1 pick. You can draft your quarterback that you feel is that you feel a lead the team, and then you go behind his back and choose a player that you want just because you see he got a high IQ or whatnot.
Marketability.
What you expect that coach to do? He's gonna be like, man, fuck this team.
Marketability.
Coach. That's what you hired him for, right? The coach, right?
This nigga here.
That's what
You
he
said
do.
what?
Yeah.
This nigga come in on 10 every time, don't he?
That's how he do. Yeah,
Every
that's how he do.
time.
You just gotta ignore that nigga sometimes. You ain't even
Yeah.
We just let him talk. If
Bad
Fire
reception.
just let him get there, and
Hey,
he gonna get it out.
Ronnie, pull over at the nearest gas station, man.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, that's what you hired him for. To coach. He coach.
Nigga talking in a submarine right now.
Yeah, but if you get back door,
Underwater.
if you go in, he got back door.
I was gonna say that's the point. He got hired to coach and wasn't even allowed to do it.
Hey, man, either you can coach or you can't. That's it, bro. Ain't no.
You can play quarterback or you can't.
Right.
There you go.
That's it.
Who I wanted. It ain't that shit in coaching, bro. Okay, exit the O's. I'm good.
This nigga on
No, you
podcast
can.
and he number 20 in the league.
Ronnie,
Still getting
everybody knows.
interviews.
He shouldn't be doing that.
Everybody know that when he got hired, he hired a quarterback coach to help him evaluate the quarterbacks that was in the draft. The quarterback coach said, I like CJ Stroud.
It don't matter. You got a coach that coach in the NFL. He ain't coaching Pee Wee League, bro. Can he coach or can he? Which one is it? Can he not
Can you
coach?
play
Is number one
quarterback
and
or
number
not?
two.
Evidently, he can
You can
coach
play
because
a
he coached
quarterback in the
before.
NFL, not Pee Wee.
We ain't asked him to coach the third round stringer like the backup. We ain't asked him to do that. We asked him to coach the number one, number two player drafted in the league. You can't coach. You telling me you can't coach that? You gotta have your guy. Which one is it? Is he a good coach or isn't he? Which one is it? Help me understand.
See, Ronnie
Based on resume,
believes,
he's a damn good coach.
yeah, Ronnie believes that when you're a coach and then, your job is to coach. When you got a guy in the building, whether you bring him in or not, if he's good, then that's automatically they're gonna look at the coach. And if he's bad, then again they're gonna look at the coach. Ronnie got to understand that sometimes you can have a good coach, but if the player is bad, ain't but so much some people can
Ain't
do.
nothing
If
you
you
can
ain't
do
no
about
good,
that,
then
bro.
you can do it.
That's
But I
it.
think Ronnie thinks that's tied together. He can't. I don't think he understands it. Sometimes there just ain't much you can do for a certain player.
Hey man,
Exactly.
last time I checked my history of watching NFL, number one, number two draft picks. Hey man, they usually pretty good. I don't know what other station y'all been watching, what league y'all been watching, bro. But
Yes, because
if you
most
a
of the
coach
time
and
the
you get
number
the number
one
one and
overall
number two
pick,
player
especially at
pick,
quarterback, they
you
are
supposed to be
pretty
pretty
good.
good. Hey,
They are pretty
but I
good.
digress though. You can have it since you say he gotta have his guy. He gotta have his guy. That's the only way you can be successful.
Well, this the
But hey
thing,
man,
Ronnie. This the thing,
you
Ronnie.
know more
This
about
the
football
thing,
than me.
Ronnie. If Bryce Young was worth a damn, he wouldn't have to worry. Canales wouldn't have to worry about getting his guy. He could just work with Bryce. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't have to worry
Well, we
about
got to
getting another
get
quarterback.
weapons.
Yes, he would just have to get weapons to put around him. If he was his guy, he's like, shoot, I came into this team, I already got a quarterback already here. Shoot, I'm good. That ain't the case though, Ronnie.
Look at Sean Payton. Sean Payton had Russell Wilson.
Yep.
He said, "Man, I don't want that, man."
And broke a massive contract to get him out of there too.
And went
Yeah.
and got Bo Nix.
And went and got Bo Nix. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what they should have did with Day. They should let him go get his quarterback. That's what he should have been allowed to get his own quarterback.
You know what I'm saying?
But you come in, you trying to fix a problem. You didn't create the problem, but you're trying to fix it. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. And he should have done 1 year with Bryce. Once he seen it wasn't gonna work, he should have moved on. But I know they invested so much in getting the dude. I guess they looked at it was we got to ride this out a little bit longer because of the investment. And when you're dealing with major
They
money
put
like
too
that,
much capital into it.
yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Yep,
When you
yep.
dealing with David Tepper too.
That's David. Oh yeah, that's got David Tepper
Yeah, David
written all
Tepper.
over it.
I mean, he chilling in the back, but you best believe he's still
Yeah,
having
he chill.
the Monday morning meetings.
Yeah, he chilling now.
He's still
But
having the meetings.
when shit go left,
So
you already know he gonna step in.
we really at the end of the day, I guess we don't know if Canales really want him or if Tepper just ain't gonna let him move that fast.
Nah, we know for a fact Canales don't want him.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't giving him, if you ain't allowing him to like go through the whole playbook, or you just calling certain plays to make him feel comfortable, you should already know.
Like we said, we just brought in AJ Dillon, so that means we're going to be running the ball 35 times a game.
Yeah,
Trying
I feel like AJ is a short down back though, because he bigger than Chuba. So
Yeah, he
anytime
gonna
we
be
get
the
like
power back.
Yeah,
he gonna be the power back.
Mm-hmm. And I think it's clear that Canales don't want him. We had how long was that? I don't want to speculate, but how long would y'all say we went on that run of just it was clear they wasn't trying to put the ball in Bryce's hands. They clearly took it away from him, and we were doing. How long y'all think that lasted?
4 weeks at least when
Yeah,
they
it
were
was like
force
4
feeding
games.
Rico. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's all
it got to a
all
point.
you got to pull up. Yes, when you say
Yeah,
you
it got
like it
to
or
a
not,
point
he
where
literally took the ball out of his hands. Yes.
Yeah, and gave it to Rico. We were halfway through the Miami game, and that's when our whole game plan changed for the next 3-4 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
So
in the Miami game.
Coach can decide what player they want. Can't Bryce have pick of what he wants so he can succeed too? Which one is it?
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Y'all complain about Bryce having all these weapons, but the coach gotta have his guy, right?
That's the point. He wasn't using his weapons. He had to get the ball to the
Fix
running
that
back.
ragged ass phone is what they need to do.
He didn't use the weapons. He had to get the ball to the running back.
Is he on the back of an airplane or something talking?
Yes.
The man just told you that he got 3 tight ends.
It's not being said. I'm focused on what's being said, sir. Can the coach? Is the coach responsible for just coaching, or is he responsible for getting the guys he wants so he can succeed? Is the quarterback responsible responsible for just throwing the ball to the receiver, or he got to have his guys around him, or this special
What's going on, Q? What's
team,
going
or
on,
these
bro?
special plays?
What's happening with you, Walt?
Which one is
At work, man. Listen to the
He sound
panel.
like he
That's
on
all I'm doing.
85 South with the windows down.
Hey man, one of y'all answer that boy under the water. I don't know what he is.
Say underwater.
Yeah, that man in the submarine talking right now.
They going
Man,
85 South with the
He in
windows
that.
down.
why you stuck?
That boy in SpongeBob house.
Stuck in the elevator.
Let's talk about it. Since y'all say the coach got to have his guy.
Again, I know it went over your head, but I'll say it one more time and I'm gonna say it slow. He wouldn't have to worry about getting his guy if Bryce Young was actually worth a damn. He would be able to work with him and just get him weapons and move forward.
So he ain't
The
been
only
worth
time
the
they ever
damn to
worry about
now.
a head coach getting his guy is when he got a guy there that does not work out.
And his guy ain't worth the damn. Yeah, damn.
He not.
Hey, you know what's worth something and what's not. I mean, logic. So, hey, man, I'm going to let you speak on it. What's worth something.
I'm glad
Hey,
you are. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, Ronnie.
What were the results, Logic? Let's talk surface level. What was the result, surface level?
The result is we finished the season with a losing record. The result is he dropped multiple games at the end of the season when we had an ample opportunity to win the division outright and not have to worry about anybody else taking care of business. The result of it is that when the light was on brightest, he didn't get the job done. That's the result if you want to talk about it.
Surface. You know, when you wipe a table and you just clear the surface, you don't
All right,
drill
man.
it.
Hey, Q. So you don't like drafting the tackle or lineman in the first round?
Is he stuck in the elevator or something?
He is.
I think my man's stuck in
Yeah,
the
you
elevator.
passed the mic. Yeah, he's stuck. His elevator don't come down.
Yeah, you know his elevator don't go to the top floor.
Hey, man, you can keep reflecting. I know it's working for you. I know it's working for you. You probably do that with your woman too. You take everything else. She asks you a question, you talk about what?
Pass the mic. Can't hear you, dog.
So y'all wouldn't like us drafting the tackle at 19?
Can't hear you, bro.
You keep deflecting. I know you
Well,
don't
the
want
thing
to. I
is,
know
they
you
just
don't
signed
want
a tackle for $11 million, and you still got Taylor Moton, even though he old.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. At 19, if you take a
Yeah, but you
tackle
know,
or
Taylor Moton, this could be his last year.
yeah, that's what I want to say. You can go ahead and draft they replacement, develop them, have them sit back for a year. Because we got to come off these contracts with these linemen with these big contracts.
Yeah.
If you grab your lineman now, they're not going to outbeat your starters either way. So just develop them, and then when it's time to get off the contracts, it won't be much of a drop off.
Do you take a guy at 19 you don't need immediately?
Yeah, I think
if you got one
you can develop them.
Yeah, I think we need this should be an all depth draft. Our draft should be about depth. Get ready to coach these young players up to replace these older guys. That's what I think. Because we can't keep paying all these dudes these high contracts without going to cap hell. I think personally we should be drafting strictly for depth. Unless you got a for sure fire day one starter, then you need to be drafted for depth for to replace these older guys.
Yeah, because I mean, if you think about it, what particular spots do you have where a pick at 19 is going to come in and outbeat the starters? Besides the free safety.
Unless it's one of those unless it's a linebacker, you know, that can complement
well, I mean, it all depends on if they feel comfortable with Trevor Wallace being out there with Devin Lloyd.
Yeah,
that's the thing. But, you know, Trevor Wallace, he got it.
I forgot about it, buddy.
Hard to beat him.
But Trevor Wallace can't stay healthy, so you gotta have a backup plan on that.
Yeah, it ain't hard to beat him. So I mean, if there's a badass linebacker somehow still on the board at 19, shit.
Yeah, they're just gonna end up trading Trevor if that's the case.
Yeah,
I doubt it. They'll probably use it for a depth piece, if anything.
They could trade back to get more draft capital at 19.
Yeah.
Unless it's a surefire day one starter there, I see him. I see him trading back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
time
I
to
mean
tell.
they plugged their holes in free agency. So yeah, I mean this draft could be all depth. It could
Yeah,
be.
because you got to think about it, we got a lot of 1 year contracts, so you're
Yeah.
gonna have to draft in those spots
Yeah.
to develop the guys that you want to take over.
Hmm.
If you decide to take over, like even with the Icky situation, yeah, we got Rasheed Walker, but you only got him for a 1 year deal, a prove it deal. If you
Yeah.
go out here and draft a tackle and Icky don't work out, you already got a tackle in place if you want to move off Rasheed Walker. If it
And
doesn't
let's
pan out for this year.
Move off a proven tackle to draft somebody you got to develop and hope he starts.
Well, Icky gonna be coming back off a bad injury, and due
Exactly.
for a big and due for a big payday. So that's a big decision they got to make.
But you keep
So it's not a bad idea to have somebody already in the pocket.
I'm asking. I'm just wondering. When you keep him and pay him,
Who Icky?
no, Rasheed.
If Rasheed outdoes Icky in any level, I'm pretty sure they're going to offer him a good contract. Pretty much, they're probably end up giving him Icky money, just to be real with
Right.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, they gonna
But
pay him and then maybe tag Icky.
well, I mean, they could probably just let Icky go.
Oh
Why
yeah,
would
yeah,
you
that
let
too.
Icky go? You still got to get depth.
Because he coming off a bad injury,
But if you go in
and
the
he's not
draft and
likely to
you
stay
draft
here.
if you draft in those positions and develop
So you
them,
get ready
you be straight.
Icky not gonna stay here Icky contract about to be
I'm not
up.
debating. I'm just asking you to explain your premise. Like, get rid of players because they
We
might get hurt.
just did. We just explained it. Icky coming off a bad injury. Icky will be coming off a bad injury because he's likely not playing this year. He's going to be due for a payday. We got Walker playing in his place this season, so
So
it's
they're
like
not gonna pay. You don't think they're gonna pay? You don't think they're gonna pay?
If Rasheed Walker, put it like
Rasheed
this,
Walker
if Rasheed Walker does
outperforms
better
him,
than
Not
Icky,
based on
he's gonna get
Rasheed
Icky's
stuff.
money.
I'm just asking, do you think they're not gonna pay Icky because he got hurt last year?
You got to think
we
about
just
it.
answered the question?
A
You're
lot
not.
of
Why are
tackles
you
with that
not
injury
listening to it?
doesn't
We're
come back
answering your
100%
question. You're not listening
themselves.
to it. Yeah.
I asked the question. Y'all they gonna pay Icky? Yes or no?
We answered it. You're not listening to it.
Repeat it then, since I didn't hear it. Repeat it.
Icky, look, Icky's not going to play this season. Walker's going to play in his spot.
Are they gonna give him a contract? Yes or no? Are they gonna give him a contract? Do you think?
It's a wait and see.
It's a wait and see. Yeah. If
It's
Walker
a wait.
outperforms him,
You
he
can't
probably
predict that
won't
right
get
now.
that
You gotta
contract.
wait.
No, I'm asking your opinion. I'm not asking you a fact. I'm asking you, do you thinking?
That's his opinion,
Do
bro.
you think they gonna
That
give
is
him
my
a contract?
opinion. Yeah, my opinion is it. Like I agree with old boy. If Walker outplays him, Icky might not get that check coming off an
I'm
injury.
talking about Walker. I'm talking about, do you think they gonna give him? He got
Damn,
hurt
man.
last year. He got hurt last year. That's a fact. We know if he got hurt last year. So are they gonna give him? He was up for a contract. Are they gonna still pay him? That's what I'm asking you. Not based on Rasheed Walker and what he do.
Icky will not play this season. Do you think they're gonna pay him?
Yes, they gonna pay him, nigga. What the fuck
Why?
are you talking about? They gonna pay him or not? It's a wait and see.
I ain't never seen a man get paid.
So you say Walker's not? So you know for a fact that Walker won't outperform him.
It don't matter if you're gonna outperform. Icky is a part of the offense, sir. They ain't
It
said
does. Ronnie, it does matter because think about it. If Icky doesn't come back himself after his injury, you got his replacement right there. You can get him that Icky money if you feel Rasheed Walker is a better fit than Icky was.
Keep both of them, duh. Keep both of them, bro.
Why would you keep both of them and pay them? If you're going to pay one tackle, why would you keep the other and going to pay the same amount?
Icky's rookie contract will be up. He's going to be due a payday, not bench money.
They will pay him, sir, and keep Rasheed Walker too. They gonna keep both of them.
Rasheed Walker likely to leave and go get a payday.
Is that hard to believe that they keep both of them?
Yeah, Rasheed Walker ain't gonna play for a team unless he's starting.
Exactly.
Is it hard?
Yeah, that's
Is it hard to do?
You said
Both of those players
Rasheed
are going
Walker
to
is
be
not
due
gonna play.
a franchise deal, man. What are you talking about? They're going to be due for a franchise deal.
Yeah.
Both of them. You can't keep both of them.
He didn't get that. So you can't assume that he's gonna get that what you say he get.
I'll be
You
back,
can't
fellas.
assume
I'm gonna
Icky
have
gonna be
out of
healthy. You
here.
can't assume Icky gonna be healthy and they pay him.
He healthy or not. They invested in Icky, my guy. He been here 3-4 years.
They
They
didn't
invested
invest
in
in
him. He's
shit.
not
Dan
going
But the
Morgan didn't draft
injury,
Icky.
but you got to think
Dan
about the
Morgan,
injury Icky
Dan,
has, man, is bad, bro.
it's
Like
bad. He's
a lot
not
of these
playing this
linemen don't
season.
come back from that. You may have one or two linemen that have that injury come back into their full form, and if they
Right.
do, it still take
He's
them a
not
while to
learning.
get back on their feet.
He's not
And
learning.
that's the leg that he
Bro,
put all his weight
tell
on
you
too.
what they gonna do. They gonna pay Icky. If
Already
they don't
knocked
pay
him.
Icky, you can put pie in my face all motherfucking day. But they're gonna pay him, sir. They're gonna pay Icky regardless if he got hurt or not. I know you're
All
not
right, so
confident
they
in
pay Icky. They pay Icky
Dude,
and they
I'm
pay
not trying to
Walker.
shit on Icky. I'm not trying to say he's a bad player and don't deserve the money.
no,
I'm
you
just
just
talking about
focused
the
on the
money.
injury. Yeah, I understand. You focused on the injury. I'm not
That's a
focused
bad
on the injury.
injury.
Bro,
Why
was
wouldn't
the
you be focused on the
Thomas
injury?
Davis
That's a lot of
thing,
money.
was that a bad injury? When Thomas Davis had, what, 2-3 ACL tears? Was that a bad injury too?
Who?
Why is it always
He's
Thomas
talking about
Davis?
Thomas Davis, but you got
Right,
to
you
also think about it.
nigga. That's
Jonathan Brooks is in the same boat too.
Oh
Thomas
my
Davis is
God, bro!
three.
I told
Thomas
y'all
Davis
it's
is three
always
GMs
Thomas
ago.
Davis.
That's three GMs ago. We're talking about
You
Dan
saying
Morgan.
it based off the injury. I just brought up a point
I
where
didn't.
they brought
But it's one
based
unique
off injury.
injury,
How
bro.
is that different? I'm
Ronnie, you
just
talking
asking,
about
sir.
one in a
I'm just
million,
asking.
bro. Stop saying Thomas
I'm not
Davis,
saying
bro. It's
Yeah,
one in a
I
million.
Thomas
don't
Davis
agree
from
with
three
that.
GMs ago, man. Chill out.
Where's the
We're talking
other
about Dan
player?
Morgan.
Y'all
Ain't
don't
those
name nobody
and ain't
else
those
after
two
Thomas
different
Davis.
injuries? Ain't those two different injuries though?
But even if it's the same injury,
I'm
they
talking
never
about the
name
injured
anybody else.
players.
All they
I'm
say
talking
is
about the
Thomas
injured
Davis.
player
It's the only
that's due
person.
for a contract the same year he got hurt. That's the
Nobody else,
scenario I'm
bro.
right now. He was due a contract. He got hurt the last year of his contract. Hopefully he get a big payday. And y'all don't think
Ronnie,
he gonna get
who
paid because he
Three
got hurt.
GMs ago.
Ronnie,
Three
who else
GMs ago.
besides Thomas
Hey, bro, it
Davis?
could
Who
have happened
else?
in 1921. I don't give a
Three
fuck.
Ronnie,
GMs
but
ago.
who
We
else
got
though? Is
Dan
that the
Morgan
only
now.
person?
Hey, man, if you
We got
want to
Dan
keep
Morgan.
pulling excuses, you got
We've
excuses.
drafted
You got
500
excuses.
players since, bro. What are you
Stop
talking
the
about? Like,
excuses.
he the only one.
I'm asking you a simple question, yes or no?
No,
Do
you
you
the
and
only
you can
one
answer?
making excuses,
You
Ronnie.
dancing
It's
around,
Thomas Davis is the
get
only
hurt,
one you can
they got
name.
different injuries, all this shit. I asked you a simple question. What's the difference between
You didn't
a
ask a simple
motherfucking
question.
champion
That's not a simple question.
and 3 times?
There's too many factors involved. Injury, Walker, how well he's going to play.
And
Hey,
nobody else
man,
has
you
done this but
keep pulling
him.
factors at your
Oh
ass
my God.
like that tournament.
That's
Keep
not a
pulling.
simple question.
Ronnie,
Nah,
that's
you right.
exactly what the general
Not to you.
manager's gonna do.
It's not.
What do you
No, I
mean?
get it.
Exactly.
Ask a motherfucker is the niggas up for a big payday coming in. You just said based off another motherfucker he gonna get paid. I don't think that works in the
Dude, boy, Jesus
Craig,
Christ.
that's why you're
Hey
not a
Q,
GM.
NFL. So I don't.
you read the money? You read that money yet?
No, sir. Can you hit that for me?
I got you, man. CJ here, the 199 super chat. He said, "AQ, check spot. What is it? Sports Track. We only have 28 million in 2027. Got that one, and then you got where we at? I think I saw JP right here. He says, JP with the $5 super chat. He said Obamacare doesn't care about Ronnie's Obama phone reception. Yeah, well, yeah.
That Trump
I
catch.
thought that was my phone.
Oh no,
Oh,
ain't
that
your phone.
Ronnie
No.
phone
Your phone
acting
is fine.
crazy.
That Ronnie.
Okay. Cause I was like, it ain't happening when nobody else speak. I thought it was my phone tripping.
And that's what I was saying as far as the 1 year deals, man. If we can go into the draft and get these players and develop them that's behind these starters that's on these 1 year deals, you can move off of them and the production does not drop off. That's all I was saying. It saves you money in the long run.
That's
That's
exactly
the way
what they're
Seattle
doing.
did.
But
That's
that's why
exactly
they
what
on.
they're
Yeah,
doing.
that's why they on
That's why
1 year
they.
deals. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's why they own 1 year deals. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
Because it's a win-win for them
And
regardless.
also, when he say they gonna pay Icky and Walker,
You out your mind. Yep.
Man, there ain't no way. That's a lot
You
of
think you
that's
paying
a
two
lot of
starting
money.
left tackles? You crazy?
Yeah, we pay
yeah, you
both of them.
finna
We
pay
ain't
two
paying
starting
Bryce.
left tackles.
Icky's going to get paid. It just might not be by us, or it may be by us.
But that's
Walker, if he
almost $30
plays,
million
and
a year a piece.
If Walker plays good, he's going to get paid. It may
Yeah,
or may not be by
yeah,
us.
because they can extend him for a
Yeah.
couple of years and give him that money.
Yeah, so it's not
That's
a
like
simple question.
$26 million a year, bro.
Icky got to
They're
pass
not
a
doing
physical. He got to prove himself again. He's not about to come off an injury and just get paid immediately without doing something in the offseason
Yeah,
to
it
prove
don't work
himself.
like that, my boy.
They're gonna have to
Yeah.
make
And
a
that
decision. So it's not an
Y'all
easy
crazy.
question.
and that
Not an easy question.
28 million in cap space for next year, they're gonna restructure a couple of more contracts to free up. Like I think it was like 24
Got
more
to.
million, like 20 more million, somewhere like that. So
Yeah,
that
but see
number
that
right
cut, but
now at
see,
28.
in that cap hit, Bryce fifth year option ain't even included in it either.
Yeah,
If
that's true
they
too.
pick it up. So,
Yeah.
like I was saying, you're gonna have to move off these big contracts on these offensive linemen,
So,
which replace their veterans.
they haven't officially signed the 5th-year option, like officially.
I
Nah,
don't
he
think
got it.
so.
I think he got it. He got the 5th year already.
Yeah, they
Okay.
already picked up Bryce's 5th-year option.
Yeah, it's just a matter of waiting and seeing if they want to extend him like
Hey,
to a
but
longer term contract.
well, riddle me this. Do any of y'all know if Walker's ever played right tackle?
No,
Yeah,
he's been left tackle.
Left
yeah, I
tackle
ain't even
only?
watched no tape on him.
Damn. Because I was thinking maybe what if you move him to Walker after Icky come back? Go ahead and sign Icky. Probably won't make as much as he originally would have, but he's coming off a major injury. He'll understand that. His agent will understand that. Put Icky back at left tackle. Put Walker at right.
But
And go ahead and do what you need to do with Moton.
But you still got two
what's the
guards
better
that's on the
option
books
though?
too, though.
Right?
But Logic, he ain't
Logic.
gonna go for that though.
Yeah.
The money is on the
Figured.
left side.
Yeah.
True. I
But
want to
He
ask,
ain't
see,
going
did
for
he play?
that.
Did he play to that right side
But
before? I
but
didn't
see,
know.
like for example, with Spencer Fano sitting at 19
Mm-hmm.
at his pro day, they was actually having him like do the center position. He already knows how to. He's a natural right tackle. So if you draft him, he's not going to start off gate. You could develop him at which position he's good at, either the right tackle spot or the center spot. If he excels in the center spot, then you Gucci. You can move off of Fortner and put Spencer Palmer right there. If he's not and he's good at right tackle, then you got your Moton replacement. Kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah, I agree with that. Draft
Which would be
Caden
smart.
Proctor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I
This
keep
ain't gonna
saying
be
that too.
this ain't gonna
Caden
be no
Proctor.
sexy draft. This ain't gonna be no sexy draft where people gonna
It
be
doesn't
like,
have
oh,
to
we
be.
should have got this person. We should have. No, we're gonna
This
get
is more of a
depth pieces.
developmental draft if they do it right.
Yeah, it's gonna be a developmental draft,
Or they can just always
which
just
I'm
trade
cool
back,
with.
get more draft picks, get more developmental pieces at different spots, train them boys up, and when their numbers called, they be ready.
that's a fact.
That would be the smart thing to do.
I ain't really feeling this picking up Sadiq and shit like that, man. I'm not really feeling that because it's just another big. It's basically just another big body wide receiver. Just use this tight end. That's it.
That's all he is.
And like we said earlier,
With drop problems.
we got 3 tight ends now that only have
And ain't even
37
throwing the damn
targets.
ball to him.
Yeah, if you want
37
a pass
targets.
catching, if you want a pass catching tight end, you can get Eli Styles in the second or third round to get a passing tight end.
Yeah.
But brother, look here, bro. It don't even matter if they get Julio Jones. Bryce ain't gonna get him the fucking ball. They could get anybody.
True.
Brother mentioned 2 things. So just check the correlation. So if brother said that the Panthers were 31st in throwing the ball to the tight end, and brother, who was the
They
worst
got
team
his
throwing the ball to
5th-year
the tight end?
option on here, but it's in red. I don't know why it's highlighted in red.
Because it ain't been done yet. They ain't picked it up yet. They said they would, but they ain't gonna pick it up yet. But brother, what was the other team that you mentioned that was below Carolina?
Miami Dolphins. Miami
Okay,
Dolphins.
so
30,
what's the 32, right?
34 targets, I think.
So what's the correlation what's the correlation between Carolina not throwing the ball to the tight end and Miami Dolphins not throwing the ball to the tight end? Let's use our brains that God gave us. What's the correlation between the 2 teams?
Quarterback.
Take a guess.
Okay, then. So why would they draft another tight end when they ain't throwing the ball to him? Because the quarterback is deficient in height. So all the motherfucking ESPN, YouTube, everybody got a fucking opinion. Come on, Bryce need more fucking weapons. He not even throwing the fucking ball to the motherfucker y'all talking about drafted. They don't give
He
a
ain't
fuck
never
about the
he ain't
Panthers
never
winning.
targeted the tight end though.
That's what I'm saying. These people on this fucking media, they don't give a fuck about the Panthers. They only give a fuck about Bryce Young. They don't give
Did
a
he
fuck
target his
about the
tight
Panthers
ends
winning.
in college?
No.
Nope.
That's
No,
interesting.
his running
Nope.
back
That's
was his
actually
best
very
receiver.
interesting.
His running backs got the most.
His running back was the best receiver.
And
Jamal
and
Williams. Yep.
what was checked down Tua throwing the ball to a lot? His last
Yeah.
after Tyreek Hill,
Yeah.
who was he throwing the ball to? A-Chan. Check down A-Chan.
Yep.
They need that shit. That's why Tua gonna work out in fucking Atlanta. Because he could check down my man and my man get the yards after the catch.
Yeah. So Kyle Pitts, what's his name?
Hey,
In
Leo,
Atlanta?
watch
Oh yeah, Bijan
watch your boy B. John
Robinson.
Robinson numbers look crazy in the passing game this year. Watch.
Yeah. But we haters, we don't know what we talking about. We don't know. Well, I tell you, man, that's why, like I say, I wanted to fail. I wanted to crash and burn so they can get rid of little man. Because the more they double down off of media pressure, it's inevitable. Of course, it's inevitable. But man, I'm so
Hey Leo,
tired of
is that
hearing
why they got
motherfuckers come up.
is that why they got rid of Kyler Murray out there in Arizona?
No, they got rid of him
Nah,
because
they
they
got rid of
paid him
him
too much.
because he was a little numbskull. I mean, he didn't take it serious. You
He
know.
can't stay healthy and it costs too
Oh,
much.
okay.
And
It
they
costs
ain't
too
winning.
much.
Yeah.
When they had a good team, they were pretty damn good. But that
Yeah.
salary kicked in and they had to get rid of the team, just like Miami did. Ain't won shit since.
A lot of
I
those
don't care.
concerns,
You're 5'10",
that they
man.
have about him now. Yeah, the problems that they have or the concerns that they have about him now was already there before he got the contract.
Now
It
let
just
Leo talk about it. Why they get rid of Kyler Murray, Leo? Say that again. I want to hear this shit. Why they get rid of him? Give me
Ronnie,
that
man,
answer
come
again,
on,
Leo.
man.
Say that with some bass in your voice, nigga.
Ronnie,
Repeat it.
Ronnie, we
Repeat
in
it
college.
again.
Ronnie, we in college over here.
No,
You in
Leo. Give
elementary
us the
school,
answer
man.
again, Leo. You
Nah,
sounded
brother,
so intelligent when you said it. Say it again, Leo.
no.
Say it
We in
again.
college, bro. I ain't going back to elementary
Hey
school.
man, hey, yeah,
No,
you
brother,
right. You
no.
just pulled some shit out your
We
ass
in
and told some
college, bro.
niggas.
We ain't talking
Hey
no
man,
elementary school shit, man. Get out of here,
what's
man.
the
Get out of here with
reason
that
why you
shit, man.
got rid of Kyler Murray again, Leo? Say that shit again. I want to hear that shit. Say that shit again. He a
Couldn't stay
numbskull?
healthy
He
and
a
it costs too
numbskull, huh?
much.
Being a numbskull got him out of Arizona, huh? That what you think? That what you say?
Major injuries play a
Hey
lot to do
man,
with that.
y'all
But
keep
yeah,
talking to
Injuries and
Leo,
it costs
man.
too much.
Y'all keep talking to Leo. He got all the answers. He got all
No,
the
man.
answers.
Ain't no need in
Same.
talking to Ronnie. Bless his heart,
Hey,
man.
just be talking, bro. He a
Kyler Murray
numbskull.
not in
Hey,
Arizona for the
I
same
didn't
reason
never, I
Tua not in
never
Miami
know.
no more.
Yep.
Hey, maybe, it could happen.
Can't stay
Some
healthy and
ass
it costs
get
too much
behind
damn
some
money.
There you go.
Ronnie, just to
Those are
clarify,
two.
Ronnie, I say he's a
That combination right
knucklehead
there is
and he
never
didn't take it
good.
serious, Ronnie. He
You
didn't take
call
it
You
Tua
right,
a
serious.
you
kid, you
right,
can't
bro.
stay in the
You right,
game.
Leo. You made that
Hey,
shit up
well,
just to say
maybe
that.
Ronnie didn't know this. Hey, did y'all hear about
You made that
the
shit up on
Arizona
the
Cardinals? Real
fly.
quick, though, Ronnie,
Hey,
real quick. Did y'all hear about the Arizona Cardinals putting in his clause that he had to put the game down sometime? He had to study film. Did y'all hear that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
Oh
let's
yeah,
see
I
how
remember that.
serious he
Yeah.
take.
Ronnie didn't know that. So
Let's see
Ronnie
how
just found that
serious
out.
he taking in Minnesota, Leo. We're gonna see that. We're gonna see how much of a
I hope so
numbskull.
for his sake,
Cause
Ronnie,
you are
because
who you are, right,
Nah,
Leo? You
he
are
gonna
who
look
you
pretty
are,
good in
right?
Minnesota. Not
yeah,
a
he gonna
Super
take
Bowl, but he's gonna
You
look good
are who
over
you
there.
are, right?
That's a damn good roster over there.
Yeah, they
yeah, they
could
got a good
possibly have
team,
the
man.
number one
Yeah, he ain't
offense in
going
the
to the
league
Super Bowl,
next year.
but he gonna look good though.
They possibly could have the number one offense in the league
They're
next year.
they're
So
paying
yeah,
Kyler next to
yeah.
nothing, so they get to keep their roster in
all
place.
right.
Arizona couldn't do that.
They couldn't do that.
Miami couldn't do that.
Oh, so
They
they
can't
got a lot to
improve.
do with the front office, right? In the coaching and management. Yeah,
Injuries and
right.
money.
Oh,
Injuries and money.
how many coaches did Arizona go through? Maybe that was Kyler Murray's fault too. So hey, I can't say
Yeah,
that
he
because y'all.
5'10".
Yeah,
I'm sure he has something to do with it. He 5'10".
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe it was
That's a
Kyler Murray.
deficiency. That's a deficiency,
Yeah,
right? You 5'10".
absolutely it is. It is. It
Okay,
is.
so you really can't compare him to any other quarterback then, right? Because he's not shaped like
Compare him to
any other
Bryce
quarterback.
Young, you can compare him to Russell Wilson. Russell
You're
Wilson
right.
was
Ronnie,
the
Yeah.
man until his
Those
salary kicked
quarterbacks.
in.
Hey, those
Ron,
quarterbacks I can compare Bryce to. It's
Ronnie, is you
Kyler
a lawyer
Murray
for all
and
small
motherfucking
quarterbacks?
Russell Wilson was the man until
Russell
his
Wilson.
salary kicked in.
Yeah, that's
Kyler
how it goes.
Murray was good until his salary
Maybe,
kicked in and fucked up the roster. Tua was a good quarterback till his salary kicked in and fucked up the roster. Being 5'10 is a
Not
deficiency.
targeted the
You
tight
need
ends like
super
that.
elite talent around you, and it costs too
Yeah,
much money to do that.
it costs too much to do that.
Yeah,
Costs too
Tua
Patrick
much
ain't got
money.
Mahomes
being
don't.
5'10.
Patrick Mahomes,
Hey,
Josh
did
Allen,
it
they don't need that. They know, but they got to win. But
did
they
it cost
uplift the
did it
team.
cost that much for Tom Brady to have who he
Tom
had when
Brady
he
not
won?
five.
Ah,
He took pay
Tom Brady
cuts.
took a pay cut himself,
Oh,
Took
man,
pay
y'all
and
got
cuts.
so
so
did
many
several other
excuses.
players
He
on the
took pay
team.
cuts to keep a top 5 defense at all
That's called
times.
sacrificing to win.
They didn't have a top 5 defense every year, so stop
I,
it.
Ain't
I
I
know
nobody
it
know.
said
wasn't
Yes,
every
every
they
year.
year,
did
man.
though.
I
Stop that
Goddamn.
told
A
you,
shit,
man.
lot of
man.
the
I
Stop
know
years
it
that
they
wasn't
shit.
did
every
though.
year. You fucking
A
idiot.
lot.
Well,
Of
you
course it
just
wasn't
said
every
that.
year.
You
Times they
told me
did though,
in
Ron.
the top
Don't
5
get
defense.
don't
How many
don't
times
let
they
Ronnie
have a top
don't get
five
mad at
defense?
Ronnie.
Goddamn, man.
Don't let him take. I
How
told
many
you we
times?
in
How many
college.
times
Hey
did
man.
He
Patriots have a
he
top
in
5
he
defense?
he in preschool. You don't
Hey,
get mad at a student in
dude.
Yeah,
preschool,
man.
y'all. If y'all in
I
high
swear.
school, y'all don't get mad at a kid in preschool. Don't
No,
get
he
mad at
said they
Ronnie.
have a top 5 defense.
Don't
He
y'all
took
get
pay
mad
cuts
at
to have a
Ronnie.
top 5
Hey
You
defense.
just
Ronnie.
listen to him and you just disregard everything he fucking say. It's like a kid in the back talking. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. So don't
Y'all
even
do
get
that
mad.
anyway. It don't got nothing to do with
Don't do
me.
that. Don't
It
do
don't
Hey,
got
nothing.
nothing to
Ronnie.
do with
I just
me,
Just
want
but
let him talk,
you
man.
Ronnie.
disregard
I
what
just
people
want to
say
tell
all
you
the time to make your
he ain't
point.
never
So
targeted the tight end,
what's
Ronnie.
so bad about me doing it to you and you not making it clear?
Ronnie,
Hey
because
Ronnie,
Ronnie, the thing
I
about
had to
it is,
look,
Ronnie, you
bro.
don't know what you're talking about, my friend.
And you
You
do,
have
Leo? Who
an
says
idea
you
about it.
do? Who
I
says
had
you
to
do,
look.
Leo? You say that shit, and we supposed to go with that shit, huh?
Don't say
Man, get the
we.
fuck
Speak for
out of here.
yourself. Don't say we. Speak for
No,
yourself.
no, Leo, you
You
talking
don't
to
Sorry.
a
you don't
platform.
have to go with anything. If you're
All
gonna
right.
disagree, then disagree. But don't argue for fucking shits and giggles, man. That
I'm
shit
not
Just for the
arguing
irritating.
for
sake of
shits
doing
and
it.
giggles.
That
I'm
shit
very
aggravating, dude.
eloquently pronouncing and saying
Eloquently,
what it is that I want to know
Nah,
that
bro.
y'all say
intelligently
Nah.
is the
as a
word you're
response.
looking for, but you're not even
As a
doing that.
Did I tell you, brother? I
when I
said we in
respond,
college. He ain't still
I'm
in
looking to get
preschool.
some
Yeah,
clarity on what
eloquently. This
y'all
nigga said
saying.
eloquent. That's not
That's
even
what
Eloquently.
the
I'm
word you
saying.
were supposed to use there.
Why?
Damn.
Because I'm not you, motherfucker. Fuck
No,
you.
Okay,
it's not
I'm
about
not here,
you.
me.
motherfucker.
Hey
Not
man,
here, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I don't think about you when I talk, bro. What
Listen
the
at him. Listen at him.
intelligently.
That ain't the word you're
Intelligently.
supposed to use. I'm very intelligent, sir. I can
Well, say
pronunciate
it.
every motherfucking syllable, every word I
Eloquently
want
is
to,
not the
when
word
I
you were
choose
supposed
to.
to use there. If you so
He
intelligent,
eloquently,
damn.
however he said it was eloquent.
Listen,
He used
now he
eloquency
mad. Now he
to
mad.
give
Now
He
his
listen
mad.
at him.
point, sir.
That
Oh, here
word,
trying to
That's
use
my
you ain't
dictionary
opinion
supposed
of
the
it.
Hey,
It was
word.
that's what I told him the
wrong.
other day. I
Manipulate the
said, Ron,
word.
It was wrong.
you try to
He spoke
insult
real
people,
eloquently.
and you
It's
the
Yeah.
all
wrong
about
motherfucker to
sound
try
with
to
Leo.
insult people, man. How
I
dare
swear.
you, man?
It's all about
This
sound with
nigga talking
Leo.
about
So
eloquently.
that's why I said
Oh,
eloquent.
so
He
you
spoke very eloquent. He
you know what
said
eloquently
things
means?
he said things so precise and to the point where it's almost believable. But if
Y'all
you
gotta
don't
stop.
know,
That's
yeah,
not
you
what
can probably
eloquently
believe it.
means.
You probably could believe it if you
Eloquent,
listen to Leo all goddamn day. But
because
Leo pulled
eloquent
shit
I
means
out
think
his
that
ass.
precise.
one, hey Ronnie, I think that
You
one
know?
has a G.
Y'all keep listening to Leo, bro. Y'all keep thinking
336.
Leo knows some shit because he
This is
sound
crazy.
good saying it. Hey man,
Damn.
Leo don't know shit.
Eloquently does not mean precise.
There you go.
Okay.
I
All
was
right.
waiting for somebody to say.
Damn, dog. That's the point I was trying to
But
make.
then he want. That's what I'm saying. He'll argue it down instead of trying to be. Most of the time I'm wrong. I don't have a motherfucker say sitting. I don't know. Okay, damn, you right. I
You
apologize. I didn't know
you
that.
said
But this
eloquently like
motherfucker,
you're
he'll
speaking
ride it all the
beautifully,
way
and you're
out to the
not.
end. Dead
You're
fucking
not
wrong.
speaking gracefully. You're not speaking beautifully. That's what eloquence means. That's why I said that wasn't the word you were even supposed to use there. You sitting there arguing for shits and giggles.
Just for the sake of it, playing around.
I heard grandma
Maybe
use that name.
maybe he tried to he was thinking about trying to say that he's an intellectual. Maybe that's what he was trying.
That's the word you
Yeah,
looking
maybe
for.
he's trying to get that. I don't know.
Intellectually or intelligently, but he talking about eloquently. Are you speaking gracefully? No, you're not.
Gracefully. What the
I'm
You're
saying,
not.
bless his heart. That's what I'm saying. He come up here trying trying to dismiss people and try to talk like he motherfucker. I'm like, bro, you the wrong motherfucker to try to act like
Exactly.
that. Like you the wrong. Ain't nobody the motherfucking college. Maybe some of y'all college professors. I don't know.
I think y'all touched the nerve or something because y'all were kind of doing a little correlation between Kyler Murray, Tua, and Bryce.
Yeah.
We all know what it is, and it's multiple things that connect these three young people. All drafted high, all had expectations for themselves.
You wrong, Leo. That ain't why they got rid of Kyler Murray from
That
Arizona.
I
That's
said
all I'm
Tua
saying.
too. 2 or 2. See,
You sounded beautiful.
And money.
That reason you gave sounded beautiful, bro. It was
Injuries and money.
Sounded right. It sounded but he's playing. He's injured. He's injury prone, but he's playing this year. The Vikings just signed him, so that don't even sound right.
Listen,
continue, bro.
Guess how much are the Vikings paying him? How much are the Vikings paying him?
Little than nothing.
$1 million. 1 point something. So they get to keep their roster. Their roster is better than Arizona, and they get to keep it in place. And they pay Kyler $1 point something million, dude.
Yep, he getting.
So if he gets hurt, they don't fucking care.
They ain't looking at that L kid. That's a write off. Yep. They got motherfuckers on the bench getting paid $1 million or more.
Yeah. With all that said, Kyler Murray probably going to have a decent year this year. He's on a great.
Because he's not horrible.
No, he's just 5'10". It's just
it's and there's that. If he make the best out of it, out of all the quarterbacks that height, he has the most potential to maximize, the talent that he has and the talent that's around him.
Yeah.
But to set up there and bank on that shit going forward.
Yes.
Russell Wilson was the man until he got paid, and then the Legion of Boom had to leave.
And then his glaring weaknesses showed.
Yep.
Pete Carroll. But they had a system for Russell Wilson that they ran for him because of his deficiencies. But once the run game wasn't there no more, Russ was a liability at quarterback because he's a system player. You couldn't sustain wins with him, and you didn't have the Legion of Boom. So it's not going to do him any good to hold on to Russ when Russ already met his ceiling. They already know his ceiling. There's a ceiling with these people, man.
Yeah, that's our point with Bryce. We're going into year 4, and we still haven't built that team. So
you don't see the ceiling in year 4, sir. The ceiling players don't have ceilings in year 4. You compare him to any other quarterback that has a 10-year career, maybe they got a ceiling. But no player has a ceiling. It reaches his ceiling in his 4th
Bryce
year.
is going into year 4, man.
No player does. No player reaches his ceiling in his 4th year, sir. I'm just
going to break the news year 5. JC,
you gotta come with something better. Come with something better.
They are gone.
No player reaches his ceiling. They didn't reach their potential. You can say that, but no player in 4th year has a ceiling, sir.
This joker talking about ceilings. And
you need
to
roster and salary. Instead of me talking about me and what words I use. You need to exchange.
We're talking about salaries and rosters.
Sub and potential to ceiling. That don't have nothing to do with Bryce. His potential.
Do you think that the player should still be playing floor in year 4?
Patrick Mahomes, all these other quarterbacks like Cap, Allen, them motherfuckers can hit. They at their ceiling. They at the peak of their career right now, so they could possibly be hitting their ceiling. But Bryce, 4th year quarterback.
Ronnie, if Patrick Mahomes gets any better,
that will throw 4,000
if Patrick Mahomes ain't at his ceiling, we in fucking trouble, bro.
We in trouble, man.
I'm telling you, man.
So you think
if Josh Allen ain't at his ceiling, then what the fuck going on?
So that ain't the peak of those guys' career. You telling me, Kyle?
They don't need him watching football no more. If Patrick Mahomes ain't at his ceiling, they don't need him watching football no more.
So you want to talk about ceilings? You do know that there's a possibility that by the time Bryce gets to a ceiling, we won't be able to afford the team around him for that to even matter.
Hey, bro, you keep playing Madden. I don't know what fucking reality
he don't understand, brother. He don't understand, bro.
Madden is not an insult.
You don't have to tell anything,
you talk about some shit that ain't happened yet. You speak like you know what the fuck gonna happen.
Hey, bro, wait till we have to start signing in.
Dude, find another insult.
No, you talk about some shit like you got experience building
these contracts. Bro.
What the fuck, like, bro? Talk about some shit that's happening right now that I can understand.
Bro,
okay,
you don't want to fucking listen.
You are predicating what's going to happen based off what hasn't happened.
We're gonna have to start signing these contracts pretty soon.
Yeah, and ain't gonna be no money left.
You speaking false reality. You talking about we probably not gonna have this and that. Why the fuck would I believe you talking about what ain't happening? Like,
yo, he don't get it.
Talk about shit that has happened.
All right, hey Ronnie, let me ask you this. Hey Ronnie, is it guaranteed that we're gonna have to sign contracts?
That's gonna result in something.
Ronnie, you're right. It hasn't happened, but it's a guarantee that we're gonna have to sign contracts, right?
No, come with something better.
We're gonna have to sign contracts, right, Ronnie? That's a guarantee, right?
Make your point about something that is occurring right now.
Okay.
Not what you
All right.
think
I
may
didn't think
happen
so.
as a result of what's going on. No.
Ronnie,
Talk about what has
regardless
happened,
of what
what
you're
we went
saying,
to
we're
last year.
gonna
Where
have
we
to
go?
sign contracts.
Playoffs, right?
That
We
is a
got to sign
And the league
guarantee.
somebody.
got the
That's a
lead back. Got
Somebody
the
guarantee
got to
lead
on
get
the
back with
paid.
less
ball.
than
That's a
two.
That is
fact.
a
Got the lead back with
guarantee.
2
That's a
minutes left.
guarantee.
That's
Yeah.
a
All right.
guarantee, Ronnie.
All I had to do was the defense,
We
which
we
is y'all say the scheme
Ronnie,
is so
you
great
Ronnie,
just
this
said
year.
Ronnie. Are we
all of
do?
that.
Do we
You
not have to
everything
sign
you just
contracts coming
said.
up?
We brought up
I don't
Tua,
understand what
Kyler
he's
Murray,
saying.
and Russell Wilson
He don't
for
understand what he's
that
saying.
They
issue.
don't. He don't understand what he's saying. He just talking.
I
We
do
use Tua,
understand.
Kyler Murray, and
I'm
Russell
talking about
Wilson as the
Bryce.
prime example
No.
for everything
I'm
you're
talking
talking
about
about
what
right now.
Bryce. I'm talking about what Bryce did, where he contributed to the team
And,
this
and
year.
and you got to
Not
He
what
get
we
it
has.
think
within them
gonna
first
happen next
3 or
year
4
or going
years.
into the season. I'm talking about what happened with I saw with my eyes. What
You
I
got to
witnessed
get
with
it
my
within the
eyes.
first 3 or 4
And
years
y'all can
too
talk
of
about some
having that
shit that
quarterback
y'all
on that
believe
rookie
not gonna
deal.
be when you
That's
don't
what I
fucking
don't
know because you
understand.
don't
Why
have
we
Bryce
no
talking
Young,
crazy
experience with
like
building
this?
no
Bryce
You
Young
motherfucking
got
is
3
team.
or 4
a
So,
years that you got
hey,
to
mandate
get this
on a
done
bullet.
before
I
you got to start
digress
signing
again,
He ain't
folks.
but
enough,
come
brother.
with something
What are you
that
talking
occurred.
about?
Talk about some
We
shit,
just
not some
did.
shit you believe.
We just did.
But
No,
Ronnie,
you
we got
didn't.
to sign people, bro.
The whole point of bringing up Kyler Murray, Russell Wilson, and Tua was to answer everything you just got done talking about.
Bro, we got to
That's what it
sign folks.
was.
I don't know what he talking about. Like just like they
Rosters and
did.
salaries. Rosters and salary.
That happens. It's a
Contracts.
guarantee. Those are
So you
guaranteed
don't
things I'm
think we
telling
can
you.
pay? You think we just what
Dude,
we did this
but
year
We
was
Ronnie,
can.
just
everybody can't
we was
get
just this
paid when
what
you
we
have a
We
pulled off
can.
this
quarterback on
year
an
was
extension.
just some surprise
Dude,
shit that
look at Joe Burrow right now. He
there
making
you
so
go.
much money. They ain't got no fucking defense.
Yeah, him and his boys, him and the 2
It
wide
ain't that
receivers.
they
Yeah.
don't believe they need a
That's gonna be the
defense.
Panthers. It's gonna
No,
be
Ronnie,
Bryce,
it's
T
not that they
Mac,
don't believe
Coker,
it,
I
and
can't
Ronnie.
talk
It's
nobody.
that they can't
I
pay
can't
for
talk to you, bro,
everybody.
because
That's what
you
they're trying to
assume
tell
what every
you.
team built the same. You think
But
what
Ronnie,
happened
They are built
in
the same. They
Ronnie,
all got
Cincinnati?
every
the they
No,
all
team
got
they
a
has a
good
not.
salary
face.
No,
cap.
they not, bro. No
This
team is
nigga
built the
silly.
same. No
Oh
team is built the
man,
same, bro.
oh man,
He's
yo,
not
No
saying
hey,
that
team.
teams are
It's
built the
not.
same.
I'm
What
gonna
he's
just let
telling
you
No
you
talk,
is
team. The
Ronnie.
there's a
talent ain't
format
equal on
to
both
the
sides.
Yeah,
NFL
Ronnie.
That
Hey,
that's
nothing is
Ronnie,
guaranteed
nothing
every
is
year.
expected, sir. In
Ronnie,
the
You have to
NFL.
you
pay
teach
people,
me. All right,
Ronnie.
you
But you,
tell
if
me,
you play
Ronnie.
Madden,
I'm gonna
yeah,
listen to
if you
you.
plug and
What
play
is wrong with
players
this
on
dude,
Madden,
bro?
and they tell you what this player is graded at, yeah, you
Right.
can believe that.
Ronnie,
Hey,
if you
every
have
team is
somebody
built
on your
equal.
team with a
That's
major
what you believe.
contract,
I,
that's
I
gonna
get it
affect
now.
it affects the
It
rest
makes
of
so
your
much
team,
sense
Ronnie.
now. Why
It
you
Kiss
say
affects the
what you
rest
look,
of your
say?
team.
Because
Do
you
you
kiss
think
understand
every
kiss
that?
Derek
team is
Brown.
equal,
Kiss
but
Derek
they
Brown
not.
goodbye. And
Nobody
JC
has the
Horn.
same level of talent.
And
Nobody
Chuba
Hey,
has
Hubbard.
the
this is
Kiss
same
them
incredible.
goodbye.
expectation. Well, they do. They all want to go
This
to
is
the Super
really
Bowl, but
incredible, bro.
and they react.
Is something wrong with is he are you serious? You
Yeah,
can't be
he's
this damn
serious.
slow. You
He
can't
is.
be
E-
this damn slow.
Every team has a salary cap, Ronnie. It's league wide.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
336. No, they don't. No, they don't. Not the
And
Ronnie. No, they don't.
you say our teams ain't built the same, but they still use the same formula.
Thank
Same
you.
formula.
Same formula.
And,
Everybody got
and
to
and
get
it
paid.
works
And there's
everywhere.
some
When you sign
yes,
a
and there's
quarterback to an extension, you can't
yes.
sign everybody else.
They get the
Everybody ain't
major
gonna make it,
contracts,
Ronnie.
Ronnie. They get the major contracts. They change your whole team depending on what the money look like. They
Yep.
change your whole team. Some people here that you like, that you bought their jersey, ain't gonna be in Carolina if you sign these people to these major contracts. They
If you pay
have to
Bryce
leave.
Young, it's gonna be time to re-up for Derek Brown, JC Horn, and they
Yes.
probably get traded
But
instead.
wait, you still got Excel, you got Tedroy
Yep.
McMillan on the
Yep.
rookie deal. There's so
Yep.
many other guys like Nick
Yep.
Scott's on the rookie deal right now. That's the only reason why you got this much freedom to move around the way you do.
Yep.
Facts.
And that's
And the
exactly
time
why they
is
need to go.
that window is
That,
closing.
and that's
Yeah,
exactly why they need to
it's
go
about
O
time to
line
start
in the
paying
draft.
folks.
They need to beef this O line up through the draft. So you ain't got to worry
And
about
hurry
all the
the fuck up
contracts.
too. They gotta
Yeah,
hurry
because
the
you're gonna
fuck
have a
up.
lot of contracts.
Cause like I said, it's gonna
Time
be
to start
by the
paying folk
time
now, Ronnie.
when it's time to pay Bryce, it's gonna be within a year or two. They're gonna have to pay Derek Brown or J.C. Horn or trade him, release him, do something. Chuba Hubbard. These boys already got their deals. So once
And
Bryce
Excel
gets
was the year
his,
after Bryce.
there we go.
Tedroy
There we
McMillan
go.
is the year after Excel.
There we go. The
And
money.
wide receiver 1 contracts are not cheap, bro.
This is again, Kyler Murray, Tua. This is why they're not with their teams anymore. They cost too much money. It wasn't worth it. They sacrificed their rosters for them boys, and they wasn't worth it.
And so it's right in front of our face. What will happen to us if we do that? We got living examples. So what we need to do is get on away from this boy as quick as we can. We passed. We should have done it a while ago. We're actually playing with fire at this point.
Absolute fire. Absolute.
Well, not yet, because they ain't signed him to no long term deal yet. So we still it's smoking. It ain't caught fire yet, but they ain't just signed to no long term contract yet either. It's still up in the air.
They got a little bit more time. What's the date on that? May what?
May 1st is the date, I believe. That's the deadline. They have to either give him a deal or not. He'll have the 5th-year option on the table. By May 1st, they have to sign him or not. And that means, he'll play year 4 and that's it. Or play year 4, get traded. Or he gets the 5th-year deal. He'll play year 4 and still get traded. Or stay here and play year 5.
And the 5th-year deal is $25 million. That's just on the 5th-year deal.
Yeah.
For
and like I said earlier,
anyways.
Baker Mayfield, Cleveland gave him a 5th year, but if I'm not mistaken, he played his 5th year with us. So like I tell people all the time, like just because he get a 5th-year deal don't mean he's staying on that team. He can still be traded after the fact.
Yep. That money talk, man.
Yeah, we can't do no long-term major contract with that dude. That would devastate this team.
Like I said, Derek Brown, Chuba Hubbard, J.C. Horn, them guys that are already on big deals, they might get traded in order to sign Bryce. That's what Miami had to do.
You would have to, yes. You got to
That's what Miami had to do.
Yeah,
that's what
everybody out of Miami. That ain't about chance. Them dudes is gone.
Yeah. That was 2 years ago. 6 key defenders plus Robert Hunt.
That's insane. God.
That was 2 years ago. Ain't been to the playoffs since. Because you want to pay a bad quarterback.
Yep.
They had drafted a quarterback before they have to do that. Derek Brown, J.C. Horn ain't going nowhere. Damn,
it's be hard to keep them boys plus Bryce, and then like you said, a year behind him, potentially XL. Oh, don't forget Jalen Coker. He needs a contract at some point.
Yeah.
He can't keep playing for $1 million. And then a year behind him, you got Ted. Got to pay him. Not to mention,
he had to pay everybody at the same time, right? Nobody matters.
That's what's going to happen. You're going to have a bunch of contracts.
You smart, bro. You smarter than the motherfuckers.
No, it's on the internet. It's on the internet. I'm smart because I read. It's on the internet.
You smarter than everybody in the front office. You can tell.
No. I'm telling you what the front office is going to do. You don't have a choice.
You're right. I'ma listen to you. You're right. You know more
don't
than
listen to
the
me.
motherfuckers.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Go read for yourself.
Let you tell it. You know what they gonna do. Why not
go
listen
look at
to
the contract. Go look at the contract.
I know what they gonna do. You just said it. You said it. I know what they gonna do.
It's a formula. Every team in the NFL follows it to the best of their abilities.
You delusional, brother. Go ahead.
You just don't understand. You are illiterate.
Nah, you right. I don't understand some shit I ain't seen. You right. You right.
You don't understand shit you hear.
I didn't go over the contract with the agent. I didn't go over the contract with the GM. I know though. I know what I see. I saw the contract, the real contract that the player saw when he signed it. I saw that online too.
Yeah. 4 years,
I'm privy to that information. All right, you privy to that information.
Then why is this so hard for you to understand then?
Hey man, you got it, brother. You believe, and you know what they gonna do.
You don't understand pattern recognition.
Hey, we don't even need Dan Morgan because you know what we gonna do. What they gonna do?
You don't understand, right? Okay, here you go with more insults and stupid shit because you can't.
It ain't an insult. If it's so easy for you, easy for you to see what they gonna do, why it stop with you?
Pattern recognition. Why it stop with you? What you think the whole point of this podcast is? It's pattern recognition.
Damn, Q, you like you over, bro.
Hey, go to Q. You another guy that can lead y'all podcast because he know what y'all podcast about.
Game analysis.
Hey man,
NFL analysis.
You need to hire him. Q. Hey Q, go hire him.
Hey, yo,
go ahead, hire him.
Ronnie, but you do know the contract is online, right?
Hey man,
he's trying to say I'm not
arguing, that it's not online. But this motherfucker here want us to believe that he can see every page of the motherfucking contract and he can read through the contract just as well as the agent.
Ronnie, the
So, hey
contracts
man,
are
hey go,
3
I
years,
got
4
it though, go.
years.
Every page is. I mean, I don't know if he can
Is he a
read
lawyer,
through the
go?
contract
Do he got a lawyer
with
degree?
the
He
legal
got a lawyer
words that's
degree?
in the. Hold on, Ronnie. Hold on. I don't
I'm
know.
listening,
I don't
go.
know if
Go
man
ahead.
doing that. The whole contract is online, though. It is online. That's what I said. If you wanna look at it, you can go read it. This and that. Derek Brown just restructured. You
He
know that,
did.
right? Y'all
I
Yeah,
know
know
just
that.
that.
as a
Yeah, he
board a
did.
year,
Yeah.
and he
He
just
got
got more
two
guaranteed
40
money.
years. He got 2 40 years in his contract too, go.
42,
I know that.
32, 30, and one voided year. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, I
Yep.
So
know that.
we after 2029, we probably seen the last of Derek Brown. Maybe.
That's what I said. Within a year or two,
And see
guys
So,
like him
with that
might be
hey,
Phillips
gone.
so I got
contract,
a question, go, because I don't know. Maybe I do. Do those 40 years benefit him or the franchise? Which one does?
it benefits Derek
See,
Brown because he
Well,
got
you
more. He got his
useless
can
money
look
up
question.
at
front.
it. You
Yep,
can
a useless question.
uh, 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 you can look at it two different ways. It benefits the Carolina Panthers because they got to give Derek Brown a signing bonus. That way, that don't go
Right,
against the cap. That's how they
correct.
just signed the running back just a while ago, and probably they'll pick up. That's probably how they picked up the tackle from Green Bay. You understand what I'm saying? That's where they found the money to do that. Okay, now let's something happen to Derek Brown. You got to void a year, and then you're gonna end up paying him more on the back end. You understand what I'm saying? So while Derek Brown might be sitting at a house or at another damn team somewhere, we still paying him just like we did Shaq Thompson. We paid
So
Shaq
it's
Thompson like
I
you
think
know.
Derek
a
Brown's
50
voted
50.
year. I think it's like
So
eight
it's like a
mil,
50
if I ain't
50, right,
mistaken.
go?
If they cut him.
It's just based on it's based off the end result, right? Who it
Yeah, but you
benefits.
can't tell the future. You got a crystal ball.
No, but these niggas do.
No,
These
no, no,
niggas I'm
no.
talking
Wait,
to, they
wait.
got crystal
No,
balls.
wait. No, look. Y'all said
They got
all of
crystal
that.
balls,
Y'all,
though.
wait. Y'all said all of that, but this is based on if Bryce gets a mega deal at the end of 2027. What do we do with Derek Brown, J.C. Horn,
That's what I'm
Chuba
saying. Yeah,
Hubbard?
making $30 million.
That's all
Exactly.
And
we're
that's
talking
why, and
about.
that's why I said we need to draft O line because that way you can move off of Robert Hunt's big contract.
There you
You
go.
can get rid
Yep.
of Taylor Moton's big
Damian
contract.
Lewis.
Well,
You save money off that.
who that talk?
There we go.
Who that talking right there? Who that talking right there? Who that?
It's
Big
me, Big
Wall.
Walt.
Who that? Oh, Big Walk, Big Walk. What up? Hey, no, well, Big Walk. They was talking about restructuring his Robert Hunt. So if they
Yeah,
restructure
the free
his,
up money that's just in case, but I don't think they'll do
so
it.
So
I
we
don't
ain't even
think
well,
they'll
they
paid
do
the
can
it.
have a
quarterback
million.
and still
They can have
having
a
to
goddamn
restructure
million.
the half the damn team to keep him here.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
yeah. So
Other people you gotta pay though.
I
Yeah.
think Bryce Young's
The youngins.
fifth year option pickup, I think it's like
The
20,
youngins.
25, maybe 28 mil
20.
for his
Yeah, it's
fifth year
They
option.
25
coming,
mil.
go.
huh?
You gotta
Say what
pay
now?
the young
We
guys, go.
we
That's the
restructuring
problem.
all these people contracts and still ain't even
Yeah.
time to pay the
Well, you got to
quarterback
think
yet.
about it. We only did one
You
one
ain't even paid the
restructure, and
rookies
that's
yet.
Derek Brown. You want to restructure those
Well,
type of players
you
that's going to be on your team long
haven't even
term.
paid the rookies yet.
right. But they don't move the
Yeah,
money
that's
but
who it was.
so
It was Robert
much.
Hunt and JC. Robert Hunt and JC Horn. If we restructured them two, we'll free up like 24 more mil in cap space.
Hmm.
I know you don't gotta
That's
pay
if,
them right
like
now,
I said,
go.
that's
I'm
if we
saying
need it.
it's gonna be year after year though. Some of them it's gonna be two in a year or three in a year.
Yep,
Well,
yep, that's what they
Like
said.
tell the
that's why
Nick
you gotta
Stewart.
draft well. That's why you
Yeah,
gotta draft well. That's why you gotta have good drafts. It helps prevent that.
Sheesh, bro.
And it's hard to draft when you're winning.
Yeah.
You be out of position for the players you need to come behind the guys that you wish you could afford to keep.
I was sitting here thinking, like, what if we
That's why we say the
do
window is closing. It's closing.
if we do give Bryce an extension, maybe. I don't think he'll command over 50 mil because that's Dak Prescott money. He know he ain't got them type of numbers to be asking for no fucking money like that. Let's just be real.
That
Ain't
might
no
be
way.
cheap
And
to keep for
depending
two
on what the
years from
market
now.
is too.
I think he'll
Yeah,
probably
and
he
then the
may
market
Right
take
going
now.
up.
40. He may do 40 as a hometown
All he's
discount.
gonna do is he's gonna pick up the 5th year option on Bryce Young, and he's gonna play the 5 years. If Bryce Young does not do no playoffs this year, we don't win no more than 6 or 7 games. He's
He up
gone.
out of here. He
He's
gone.
done. It's a wrap.
But would you go ahead
It's a
and
wrap.
draft his replacement now, or would you wait till the 27 draft and get a
27
quarterback?
draft.
I'm waiting 27.
27 draft.
I'm waiting
Because
27.
so think about it this way: what other team is going to be in the market for a quarterback next year that will have a possibility of getting the best quarterback in the draft?
I don't care.
Window closing,
Oh,
buddy.
Well, if the Jets don't
six.
draft, if the Jets don't draft one,
Crunch time.
It's about six.
Already.
It's about six QB needed teams come 2027.
Oh, you're gonna have to make a deal. Cause we ain't gonna be up there.
yeah.
Yes, we will.
No, we ain't go.
Yes, we will.
8 wins got you at 19.
You ain't winning 8 games.
Hey man, y'all
All
keep
right, go.
overlaying, bro.
7 and 6 ain't gonna get you top 10.
Keep
You ain't winning.
overlaying, man.
You ain't winning 8 games. You damn sure ain't winning 8 games.
With this defense, you ain't winning 8 games. Man, y'all
We ain't gonna be
see.
top 5 or 6 though. Go.
Y'all let's see.
No, you ain't gonna be
Y'all
top
get,
5.
y'all don't get
But you
No, I
no
ain't gonna
said you're
be.
gonna
credit
have
to
to
the
make a deal.
improvement.
You gonna have to make a deal to get back up there though.
But I think it's what 6 main quarterbacks they said might come out in 2027. So you really don't know
6 or
who's going to
7.
be up,
Yeah,
who's going to be down.
6 or 7. It's gonna be tight, just like it was when Drake May and all them boys came out. It's gonna be tight.
Mm,
It's gonna be tight.
damn
But
it,
we'll be
man.
a 6 to 7 win team though. 336. 6 to 7 win team.
Well,
And I mean,
I hope they
chips gonna
say
fall where
don't
they may.
trade no capital for next year. This year,
You want to put some money on that
keep
goat?
So
everything we
Kendall,
got for next year because you gonna need it.
Kendall, you said we're gonna be worse this upcoming year. We're gonna be worse than this past season.
Put some
Yeah,
money on
you
that
Why is
goat.
that?
Put some money on that
okay,
goat.
nah, Ronnie, your face ain't no good around here, Ronnie. Your face
Put
ain't
Mm.
no
put some
good
put
around
some
here.
money on that goat.
I don't have
Damn,
the
Ronnie.
energy to go chase your
Put some money
ass.
on that goat.
I tell you what you do then. How much money you want to put on it?
Yeah, we can do 50. We can do 50. What you want to
Damn,
do?
Ronnie. Shit.
You got to get
That
that
shit
50
worth
to
more than
send the
that.
50 to Kitty. Send the 50 to
Uh,
Kitty right now. That's the only way I'm gonna bet you,
Shit.
man.
Yeah, that's all you want to
You
bet at
owe,
50. Hey,
nigga. You owe me $50
yeah,
right
I do.
now.
And Q owe me 100. So what we talking about? Q owe me 100. I owe you 50. And I say I got
Nah,
50 right now.
pay me that other 50. Pay me that 50 you owe me.
Hey, Ronnie,
Now
I'll
you
put some
see.
money
Now you
on it.
look. Now you
Hey, hey,
stretching for excuses. You stretching
hey,
for excuses.
hey,
Nah,
Ronnie, I'll put some
Q
money
made a
on it.
bet with me.
I'm not gonna
Q
bet
made a
you, and
bet
you
with
already
me.
owe me
You got 2
goddamn
Hey,
more
money.
months to go, Ronnie.
hey,
Q owe
Ronnie,
me. Q owe me 100, and I still made a bet with him. Now you can't make a bet because I owe
no,
you
no,
50.
no, 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 no,
You
Ronnie, I'll
man, you
put some
guy,
money on it.
you man, yeah. Oh well, come on. I'm with it.
All right, so we put money that we gonna finish worse than we did than this past
No,
season.
Ken Down said we ain't winning no more than 6 or 7 games. I said put some money on it. So I got
I'll
us
put
with
more than
with
we ain't
10
winning
wins.
no more than 7 games. I'll put some money on it. How much you want
All
to put?
right, I got us with 8. You got them with 7?
Is it 8 or 7,
Yeah,
Ronnie? What we doing?
that's the bet.
No, you
No,
said they not gonna win no more than 7 games. That's your bet. 7
yeah.
games.
If they
I
win
Okay.
8,
said
that's
no,
it.
they gonna win
If they
8.
win 7,
How
ain't
much
no
you want to
money.
put on it?
Anything? Yeah.
Shit, we put 100 on it.
Now let's put 2 on that.
For who?
200.
Oh, now he can't hear. You did it too.
Now
The
you
nigga said
want to
who?
go up 2, nigga. You a motherfucker.
hey,
We'll
Come on,
do. How
that
man.
about
shit worth.
150?
That's a
You wanna do
that's a big
We
150?
can
money
do
bet.
we can do 150. We can do 150.
All right, let's make it 150. What
Yes,
kid
sir.
is?
Appreciate you. Appreciate
Kitty
you.
in the
Yeah,
kitty in the cat. Kitty in the
Yes,
cat
sir.
right now.
Yes, sir.
yeah.
See, when you talk that money, I'ma always pop up, nigga.
That's cool. You can pop up. I hope you pop
Yeah.
back down when you got to pay that motherfucker too, nigga. So you
Oh,
popping
oh,
up.
oh, oh, oh.
See you
I'm
popping up,
clean.
nigga.
My record clean around here, sir. My record
Hey
clean.
man, I hope it stay clean. Don't get it dirty with me.
You ain't got
They say
case,
when
you
you
ain't
get in
got to do none of
mud,
that.
they say when you get in
Hey,
with in mud, nigga, you get dirty too,
Ronnie,
nigga.
that's
So
the
don't
debt
come over here in the
collector. It's like
mud,
a
nigga.
bat. It's a bat signal whenever you speak money. He come up.
Yes,
He
sir.
come here.
Win, lose, or draw, nigga. Hey, let's put another
150.
bet, Ronnie.
No,
Let's
we
put another
150.
bet.
We 150 in. We 150
Oh,
in.
oh, but let's put another bet though, Ronnie.
Bruh, you wasn't even supposed to be a part of the bid, bro. You got in on a technicality, nigga. So no, we ain't doing no another bid. You got 150 on the table. I got 150 on the table. So we made it.
Shit.
We
Okay,
made it.
okay.
You good? Just make sure you got that 150 for me, man. You done listen to GOAT and the rest of these niggas.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I listen to myself, brother, and what I see on the field.
Well, you didn't see the last playoff game, I guess, either.
You know, I definitely say we had 38 seconds with 3 timeouts, too.
Hey, Trey, hold on. Let's get it right here. Ronnie. Okay,
What's
Ronnie,
up, GOAT?
let's just see how delusional you is. Okay. What we gonna do in the conference? How we gonna end up? So meaning all the 6 games. That means we play Bucks twice. That means we play the Saints twice. That means we play the Falcons twice. What the record gonna be in the conference?
That's 8 games, right?
6, nigga.
There's 6 games. So shit, I give us shit. I give us 4-2.
Let's put
Okay,
somebody on
4-2.
that.
Somebody keep up. Okay, keep up with it, Trail. Keep up with it. He got us at 4-2 in the conference. Okay, keep up with it. Okay, now Detroit, what you got? Win or loss?
I got us in a win against Detroit.
Okay, you got that, Trail?
Yes, sir.
All right, the Bears. Where we at against the Bears?
That's a win.
God damn. Okay.
Boy, you brave.
Delusional. Okay. Anyway, the Ravens. What we gonna do against the Ravens?
That's a loss.
All right. The Bengals.
That's a win.
Okay. The world champ Seahawks.
That's a loss. I give him an L. Well, no. I give us a win. They ain't bringing back the same roster.
Damn it. Y'all see
So I give us a win.
Okay. The Denver Broncos.
I give us a loss on it.
Okay. The Vikings.
Who?
The Vikings, Minnesota.
Hey, I gotta come back in, go. It's dropping. I'm gonna be right back, go.
Yeah, okay.
So far, what he said, we already gonna have 8 wins between them couple
We
games.
already got 8 wins. We got 8 wins in middle season. Delusional, man. See, y'all gonna argue with Ronnie and this nigga delusional like that? It
I
ain't
be
worth
trying
it.
not
Ain't
to,
worth
but I swear I be trying not to.
This nigga said the Bears, we gonna beat the Bears, we gonna beat the Ravens and the goddamn Seahawks. Here he go. Here he come back. I got him right here.
No, I said we got a loss against the Ravens, go. Come on, you gotta get it right now.
Okay.
Nah, he said 4-2 in the division. He said we're gonna beat the Lions, the Bears, the Bengals, and the Broncos. No, you said the Seahawks, right?
Seahawks, yeah. Seahawks ain't bringing back the
sir.
same player. Nah, they ain't bringing back the same.
And what you say against Denver? What you say against Denver?
Lost against Denver. We losing to Denver.
Okay. All right. Now, the Minnesota Vikings.
That's an L.
Okay. Green Bay.
I think that's a win. I think Green Bay gonna win this year.
Okay. All right. The Steelers.
Change that Green Bay to an L. Change that Green Bay to an L.
I got you, bro.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying.
All right. What about the Steelers?
Steelers, they ain't got no quarterback, so it's a win. And they got a new coach, so nah, I don't see that.
All right. The Browns.
The Browns. I give us a win. I give us a win against the Browns.
And the Eagles.
Eagles, I take this a L. That's a L.
All right.
So we
what's that,
going
Trail?
10-7. 10-7.
10-7.
And if you said we're gonna lose to the Packers, so you said 4-2 in the division. You said we're gonna lose to the Ravens. You said we're gonna beat the Seahawks. We're gonna beat the Lions, the Bears. We're gonna lose to the
Bengals.
Packers.
You're gonna beat the
and
Bengals.
The Bengals. Right, that's the Bengals. And then the last thing you just said.
The Eagles.
He got us.
Eagles. We're gonna lose against the Eagles.
No, he said the Steelers. The
Steelers. No, we're gonna win against the Steelers. We win against the Steelers.
That's 10-7. Can we bet that right there?
10 to 7. Nah. I want that. Let me get that 100. Let me get that 100. Let me get 100 on that.
So you got 10 and 7 against. I thought we was already betting against the
Hey, but no. But we is Ronnie. But I like
You and
extra
Trav
money.
did that. You and Trav
I
did
like
that.
extra
I
money.
want
I
the
like
10.
extra money.
I want the 10 and 7. I want the 10 and 7. This is your record prediction, not mine.
You right, but I didn't say that I'm willing to bet on the record prediction just because you asked me the record prediction. You want me to bet on the record prediction?
Yeah.
Look at him.
That man asked you to bet.
Okay, let's put 50 on it then. I do 50 instead of 100.
I think you 50.
Yeah, because I already owe you 50 anyway, so technically you may get 100 this year.
You get ready to owe me 100, motherfuckers. What you get ready to owe me? 100.
No, it's 50,
kid.
go. It's 50, go. It's 50. It
Lock
ain't
it up,
100,
kid,
it's 50, go.
10 and 7. 10 and 7. Ronnie, 10 and 7. Lock it up, kid.
He had us beating Seattle.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
us
Ronnie,
beat
you ain't
Seattle.
learning shit.
Why the fuck we not gonna be at Seattle? Cause what we did this last year.
Ronnie, you ain't learning shit. I feel for you, brother.
Buddy. God.
If we don't get no more than 6 or 7 wins, Bryce out of here.
Ronnie is a fanatic.
Yeah, if we don't get no more than 6 or
that
7 wins, Bryce is gone.
Perfect example of
Ronnie
a fanatic.
going with him.
Yeah, Ronnie going with him. Yep, we got to.
Yeah, you going with him.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, 336. Hey, you see the conviction at 336. You see the difference between 336 and you. I believe what he just said. You going with him. You get no
You
choice.
gonna pack Ronnie ass right up.
Now, fellas, if we get 10 or more wins, what's gonna be the conversation then? I'm just hypothetical. That's all. Just hypothetically.
Well, use your football acumen. Where do you see 10 wins with this schedule?
I'm not sure until I see the team on the field before I start making any predictions. I got to see the team on the field. Right now we just signing people. Ain't nobody put the pads on yet, so I can't call it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. I'm gonna go out here and say this. I can say it with every bit. We ain't gonna sign nobody else that's getting ready to be a needle mover. Right? We're not gonna sign nobody else right now that's getting ready to shoot us 4 more wins by his goddamn self.
Go. Yeah. I got a question to ask. First off, everybody, what's happening? Did they really sign old ass AJ Dillon at tailback?
Yes, they did. Yep. Yes, they did.
Why the fuck would they do that when they still got Trevor Achen as Chuba's backup?
Cause you need veteran leadership and the motherfucking running back room.
First off, AJ Dillon is not no veteran leadership or no backup. He ain't done shit in this league.
He a veteran.
Stop the bullshit.
He a veteran.
Bro,
you had 2 veterans last year.
In this league, bro.
Y'all, one more thing.
Every time they sign somebody who is old,
y'all, one more thing.
wise,
Let me make my
you
point.
niggas sign up for veteran leadership every time.
Let me finish make my point. So right there, you just signed AJ. So that's what I said. You're not gonna sign another needle mover. Nothing. Right? There's nobody at 19 that you getting ready to get in the draft as a rookie that's getting ready to put you over for
KC Concepcion. Why we can't get KC Concepcion? What's wrong with getting him?
First off, we don't need no
Ronnie,
motherfucking wide receiver when the little bastard quarterback don't use the receivers that we got.
I'm sorry that you got a P brain, bro. But he's a dynamic
it ain't no I'm sorry nothing, nigga. It's on tape. He don't use the receivers that we got, bro. You can sit there and do all that stupid ass yelling all you want, and I can do the same dumb ass shit.
So we gonna draft a dynamic
none of that shit you saying is irrelevant, bro.
So he can't be a special teams weapon? That's what I'm
We're
asking.
gonna draft a
No,
dynamic
no.
special teams weapon
We
at
supposed to have
19.
Jason. We supposed to have Jimmy Horn was
Yeah,
supposed
you
to be
getting your
special
black
team weapon.
dumbass
How that
fired
shit work out?
immediately.
But I'm asking, like, is he not a
No,
dynamic special
Ronnie. No
teamer?
need to ask
No,
anything. They just
no.
packed
We
up your
supposed to
Ronnie,
have
you
offensive
Jimmy.
don't
line.
He
draft
said Jimmy
somebody in the
Horn was
No,
top
gonna be
I'm
50
special
asking
team.
you. I'm
Who we
asking
got
you.
every
back
When he
there?
special
played for
team.
I don't
Texas
give a fuck
A&M,
what you
what
ask me,
position did he
nigga.
play?
The coach,
What
your
position did he
coach
play
said
at
that
Texas
Jimmy
A&M?
Horn was
He wide
supposed
receiver,
to be
right?
special team. So if Jimmy Horn ain't
Are you
special
the
team, what
coach?
make you think
Are you the
Kevin
coach?
Concepcion
Are
gonna
you
be
the
special
coach?
teams,
Are you
nigga?
the coach? How can you
Nigga,
say
I'm
what a
telling you
player
what the
supposed to
coach.
be?
I'm telling you
Are you a
what the
coach?
coach told me. So
Are you a
you can
coach?
go ahead and tell that to David
Are you a
Canada
coach?
because he said if
Ronnie,
we
did
get
you
to the
You
ask
next
talking
for
year
Dave
Ronnie?
and
Canales?
we
Did
gonna
you
get
ask
Jimmy
what
Horn
position
and
did
he
you
gonna be
ask?
special team.
Did
Now,
you
when
ask
I look
what
on my
Are
position
you
you
the
TV,
needed
coach?
to
I
check?
see Travis Etienne
You
being
the coach?
kick return
Oh
and
my
punt
side.
return. Now you explain that to me,
I'm
Oh
sir.
my side.
confused.
Hey,
Hey
that was
man,
Explain
good
that to
Did
right
you
me,
there.
ask
sir.
what position he played
I
at
So
asked you
what's the
Texas?
about a
point of getting
dynamic
KC
special teamer, bro.
Concepcion if we're not using the wide receiver that's supposed to be
Did
special
somebody
team?
explain what the
Make
hell's
that
going
make
on?
sense, sir?
Maybe they want to
It's
move
Ronnie
him.
versus Ronnie 2.0.
Maybe they
Go ahead.
want to move him to the wide receiver position full time, sir. You don't
Boy,
think that?
y'all ain't shit, boy. God
So you
damn.
don't think that? You don't think that happens? They don't move players from where
Sir,
they
if they
see.
want to move in the wide
You play
receiver,
Madden.
they would
You
have had
play
the
Madden. That's
motherfucker
what
play
that
wide
is. You
receiver
another
in the
Madden
middle of the
coach.
season. Why
You
they only
another
had the
Madden
boy
coach.
playing jet sweeps and then he threw the pass that
You
couldn't have
another
our
Madden
quarterback
coach too,
go
bro.
down the field so we
You
can score
another
the
Madden
touchdown
Did
because
coach,
the
he
bro.
defense
Hey
ask?
man,
couldn't
good
stop
luck with
nobody.
that.
Now you
Good
explain
luck
that
with
to me,
that
sir.
Madden shit.
What's the
Good
point of
luck with
putting
that
him
Madden
at
shit,
wide
bro.
receiver when
You
he can't
another
even
Madden
catch the
coach.
ball when it's time for us
I'm
to
just
win the
trying to
game?
Another
understand
Explain
Madden
that, sir.
coach. Another
exactly
Hey
what's
Madden
man,
coach.
happening
I'm
here.
just saying
Another Madden
you supposed to
coach.
explain to me
You
why
another
the
Madden
quarterback, why
coach.
the wide receiver
Another
that's supposed to be
Madden
wide
coach.
receiver, who's supposed to be
Stop
kick
playing
return,
Madden.
he
This
can't,
reality, bro.
they
Stop
gotta win
playing
us the
Madden.
game. Explain that to me,
Stop playing
sir.
Madden, bro. This reality, dog.
Hey
Don't
man,
play Madden.
listen, I'm
Stop
not a
playing
Madden
Madden.
player. I know
Stop playing
you
Madden,
say
bro.
Q and GOAT Madden
You can't
coaches,
do me
so
better than
I
me. You
don't know,
can't do
sir.
me better
You
than
know,
me,
I'm just
bro.
up here
I'm
trying to
sorry to
figure out
tell you. You can't do me
why we
better than
gotta
me.
get Casey Concepcion
Hey
when we got
man,
enough respect.
you get
He was
somebody
just
that can
signed
flip the
to Michigan.
field. You get somebody that can flip
So
the
hey,
field.
Cody supposed to be,
That's what you do.
Bryce's second
You get
best weapon.
somebody that
Hey,
can
we
flip the
getting rid of
field for Bryce
we getting rid of
in the
him. Hey,
offense.
gonna get gone.
That's what you
Explain that
do.
to me, sir.
You get somebody that
So
can
we
flip the field. You get somebody that
hey,
can
we
flip
get
the
John
field. That's what you do on special teams,
but
sir.
hey,
That's
we
why
get
you get
John
a
Mechie.
Casey.
So
Hey
That's
why
why
we
you
gotta
get a
get
Casey
Casey Concepcion? We
Concepcion.
got John Mechie.
Hey,
Then we
Ronnie, you
get
can
David
get a
Moore
Hey
back.
special
man,
teamer in the
hey
seventh
man.
round,
So
You
bro.
know
I'm
what
just
the
If
man,
saying,
you
like
know what
we got all these
if we
wide
getting a
receivers,
special
but you would
teamer,
have
we
had
can get a
7 wide
special
receivers on the
teamer
team. Now all
undrafted.
these guys can
Ronnie,
catch
you
the
gotta
ball, sir.
stop it. You can get a special teamer undrafted, Ronnie. What are you talking about? We'll get a special
Hey
teamer
man,
at 19,
hey
bro.
man, if that's where you get dynamic players in the undrafted free agency pool,
No,
go right ahead, sir.
not
That's what you
dynamic
do.
players. You
Hey man, if
specifically
that
said
works
a
for
special
you,
teamer.
you do that.
No,
You do
it's not
that,
about
sir.
what works for me, Ronnie. You
You do
said
that,
get a
man.
special
Hey, you just
teamer at
said it. You
19.
just said it like it works. You
Ronnie,
just
you
said it like it
said get a
works.
special teamer at
You
19.
said
That's
it
what you
like it
said,
works,
bro.
bruh. Is he
Hey,
not
I'ma
a
say it again.
dynamic talent?
Hey,
Is
one
he
more
not a
time for
weapon?
you, Ronnie. You
Is he not a
said,
weapon, sir?
hey Ronnie,
That's all I gotta say. You
you
damn right.
said get a dynamic special teamer at 19. That's what
You
you said.
goddamn right.
They
You
don't
damn
Now
right.
don't flip this into something that I said.
Hey
You know
man, if
Devin
you
Hester was
think,
a second rounder, right?
hey man, if you think that Dave Canales is not going to utilize all weapons, either
He
on
hasn't.
special teams or
He hasn't.
during in the offense, that's on on you, bro. If that's how small
he
you
has it.
think,
But
that's on
Ronnie,
you.
but Ronnie,
It's proof. We saw it.
their special teamers weren't drafted at 19 though.
Why do it matter where they drafted, bro?
It does
Either
matter. That's a
they can
valuable
change
piece,
the
So
brother.
dynamic
Ronnie,
of the
think
team.
about what you saying, bro.
Oh
You
man.
gonna take your first overall pick that's gonna have a 5th-year option
We
to be
talking
a
about
fucking kick
19.
returner.
Hey,
To put him on
hey.
To
kick
be a
return
So
and
fucking
where
kick
you
punt
see
returner,
return.
bro,
where you see him being
and a
drafted
punt
at? Where you see
returner.
KC Conception
He
being
gonna be
drafted?
on the
man.
field 5 times a game, bro.
See your
That's
small
the
your
truth,
mind so
bro.
Now you talking
small.
about playing
Only
Madden?
thing you see
That's
us
some
Yeah.
using
Madden
him
shit for
as is
your
on
ass,
special
bro.
teams.
Yeah.
That's the only
But he
place
But
you
say
see
That's
us
some
somebody
Madden
who's
using him
shit for
as
playing
your
special
ass,
bad.
teams.
bro.
The
You
only
got
person that's
This nigga
you
gonna
drafted
got
take a
as a
gadget
first round
plays
returner.
pick
too.
and draft
You know
a
you got
special
gadget
teams
plays
Hey,
guy. So
too,
you might
Bloody,
right?
All
Bloody, the
that, you
only
might as well
time
go
you
get a
gonna see
punter.
that is
Shit.
on Madden. I promise you. That's some
Hey
Madden
man,
shit right there. That's the only time
you
you
know
gonna
we
see
You might
that.
as
got
well go get a punter or a damn
sweeps.
field goal kicker in the first round for all that
You know
shit.
we
Let me
got
go get
sweeps
a
too.
kick returner. I'm gonna give me a punt returner at 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey man,
This boy
if
here
your
You're
dumb.
gonna be the
brain
ultimate
so
game changer,
small,
336.
if your
I mean,
brain
this
so
In a
dude
small
league
has to
that
that
be
you
don't
think
taking
even
it
that's the
to the
only
return
place
punts
to
house
no
get
more,
every.
by
beat,
I add.
You got to be talking about a guy that's
336, they
taking
don't
it
even
to the
return
house
if
punts in
every
your
this
time.
league
brain
no
so
more.
small, bro, if
Everybody
you think
always
that's the
fair
only
catch, so
place we
we'll be
gonna
paying this nigga
utilize
for
him,
nothing.
hey man, go
Dude,
ahead,
kicking it
bro.
out of bounds. Kicking
Your
it out of
brain
bounds on
so
punt
small,
return.
bro. Your brain so
Like,
small, you
Hey,
think that's
Ronnie,
the only way we gonna
Did you
utilize him.
just hear what Bloody said? They kick it out of bounds on punts, and then they kick it in the green zone on the fucking kickoff. So you don't even get to
Hey
return it.
man, you can listen
We
to
can.
that bullshit. I ain't
Hey,
listening to that
Ronnie. If I
bullshit.
kick it in the end zone every time, right?
This
You
guy
Your
can
your
listen to
special
that
teams will.
bullshit. I'm not
Ronnie, your
listening to
special
that
team will
bullshit.
never get the ball if I kick it
you
out
ain't
the
You
end
gotta
zone.
sound
listen to
like
it, but
you
we
pulling some
all
shit out
see
your
it
ass,
every
bro.
Sunday, bro. You ain't gotta
Hey
listen to me.
man,
It happens every
Bloody,
if
Sunday,
you
bro.
don't think you don't
Hey,
think
Bloody,
that
you
they
just completely
value special
neutralized his
teams, bro,
19th pick. All right.
we can't talk,
No,
bro.
you didn't say special
We
team. You
can't
talking
talk.
about a kick and a punt returner.
Yeah, you just
Teams
Ronnie,
don't
shut
even
completely
the fuck up.
utilize
Ronnie,
the
neutralized
shut
punt
your
and
Ronnie's.
punt returns
motherfucking
like they
ass up,
used to.
Ronnie. God damn it. Shut up,
Listen,
Ronnie.
God
God
hey,
damn it.
ain't
Shut
damn,
your
it on
bro.
goddamn
special
ass
team?
up.
Ain't it a key return and a punt return on special team? That's what I
Kick,
see.
Ronnie,
I'm
kicking
not
Ronnie,
out of
I gotta
answering
bounds.
wake
that
up.
shit because
Ronnie, I
you
Kicking out
gotta
of
know
wake
that
up to
bounds.
shit.
your bullshit, Ronnie. Ronnie, I gotta wake up
Yeah,
to your no fucking knowing ass bullshit, Ronnie. God damn it,
yeah.
shut up.
You
Kick it
Shut
probably
up,
out
was
of
Ronnie.
listening
bounds,
to
bloody.
bullshit before you went to sleep, Lee.
Just punt it out of bounds.
So it don't matter. I just was
Punt it out of bounds. We
another
good.
voice you heard in that bullshit ass brain of
Hey,
yours. So
D'Angelo, you wake up to
Ronnie,
this shit right here, man.
Ronnie,
I done fall asleep twice listening to Ronnie talk
Ron,
stupid, man.
Ronnie, listen here, listen here.
Ah,
Think
damn.
about this now.
My
Number
fault,
Logic,
bad
19,
you
for y'all.
number
already know
19 in the
that
first
Ronnie
round.
don't listen.
He don't, but I'm gonna try
Ronnie
him. I'm gonna
hard
try him
headed.
one time. Ronnie,
Yeah.
19, the number
He's
19
not
pick in
hard
the
headed. He's just
first
mush headed.
round. In the first round, right? And you're gonna use it on a guy who's probably on the field the least out of everybody on your roster.
Hey
hey,
You
man,
understand
bro,
what that
special
sound like?
teams, mate, they make special plays, sir.
Hey,
You don't
I'll let y'all
so
talk.
you
so
Go
don't
ahead.
draft a
Hey,
fucking
Logic.
special
Hey,
team in
you
the
can
first
finish.
round,
Continue,
Ronnie.
Logic.
now
Hey,
now
y'all continue.
imagine
Y'all don't
now
need me to
Ronnie.
talk.
Hey Ronnie, now you know everybody else is gonna know that you got a dynamic player at special teams, right? So they just
Yep.
gonna kick the ball out of bounds.
Yep. They're not gonna give it to
So
him.
he's
Yep.
not
They're not
gonna
gonna give
get
him no
it.
chance.
Oh,
Dumbass.
So the
they
niggas
know
just
that
gonna be
they
paid
playing with a
just to run out
football
there on
too,
the field
right?
and run back.
They know that they playing with a football too, right? I guess that matter
This
too. That
dude,
they know the other
he don't
team know we gonna use
understand.
the football.
He don't get
Yeah,
it.
he
I
don't get
guess
it. Yeah,
they
he
need
don't
to
He
get
know
it.
don't
that
get
too,
it.
right?
No, he get it. He
That's a
just want to
secret
be
too,
right.
right?
That's all this shit is.
Ah, okay. That's what it
But
is.
he can't be
That's a
right.
secret
He
Cause
just
too,
want to
right?
be right.
we're
With
literally
Ronnie,
gonna
it's
watch them
about
punt it out
him
of
being
bounds
right.
Hey,
Anything that
it's
you
gonna be a
tell him, he
secret.
always
Hey, the
got a
other
question
team know
for it.
we gonna
But
hike the
bloody,
And it's
ball
there's
too.
no
always a
way
smart
that they're
ass
So
gonna kick
remark
it out
is
of
with it.
that
bounds,
So he
bro.
just want to be right. That's all.
But he
that a
can't be
problem
right
too?
though.
That
That's
they
the
know
Old
that we
about
problem.
gonna
They're
that
hike
shit
the
gonna
the
punt
ball?
other
it out
day,
of bounds.
bloody. He
You
just
see what
want
I'm
to be
saying?
right.
They know that
Ronnie.
too,
You
huh?
see what I'm
Ronnie,
saying?
what they got to do
He
with
just want to be
anything?
right.
If I'm
He
back here on
been
special
said he don't
teams,
even give a fuck about Bryce. He just
if
want Q and Goat to be wrong. That's all this shit about.
That's
They
what it was
already
about.
He
wrong.
just
I
want
don't
them
have to
two
wait
niggas
for
to be
that.
wrong so he can talk
I don't have
shit.
to
That's
wait for that. They
all this shit
already
about.
wrong. What the fuck? I ain't
I
gotta
been,
wait
I,
for that. They
I
already
figured
wrong.
him. I've been figured him
This is
out like I've
incredible,
been
bro.
told y'all about Driver. He's a troll. He's smart as hell, but he's a troll.
No,
Same
ain't
I
no
thing with
don't know
him.
troll.
about this one,
All
bro.
No,
about
no, no,
him
no,
being
no,
Hey,
no.
it's
smart.
You
totally
get you
Nah,
different,
giving
cause
bro.
we
Ronnie
know.
too much
Nah,
credit.
we
You
know
giving
driver
Ronnie
Dri-
too much
driver
goddamn
players.
No.
Ronnie is a
I'm
player.
talking about no. I
I
say
say Ronnie
drivers a
serious.
troll. Driver know football. Ronnie just
Yeah,
want to be
Ronnie
right.
ain't
That's all
trolling.
that shit is.
Ronnie's a
Yeah,
pure
Ronnie
T
ain't
jackass.
trolling. Ronnie is the
Ronnie want to
wrongest
be
nigga
right.
in America right now, bro.
Yeah,
There's
the
nobody more wrong
wrongest
than Ronnie.
nigga in America.
Listen,
Hey
God
man,
damn, he said
don't
America.
be surprised if we don't pick KC Concepcion, bro. Don't be
We ain't getting
surprised.
no goddamn KC, no
So
goddamn
first off,
Hey,
Conception.
hey
first
man.
off, the fan base want Kenyon
We'll
Sadiq.
get Sadiq
Then they
before we
say they
get
want that Makai
Conception,
Hey,
and
boy.
I don't even
Then
think
they
we
turn
getting
imagine
him.
around
having to
and say they
pay
want
him
Jordan Tyson.
19th
Now
pick
they talking
money.
about getting Kevin Concepcion.
We're gonna pay a
Go look it
19th
up.
pick. We're
Go
gonna
look it
pay a
up.
19th pick money to be on special teams.
Hey man, if your brain's so
Why?
small, if that's the only way
Oh
you think we
yeah,
gonna utilize them, bro, you can think that. You
this
Now,
think
wait,
that.
motherfucker.
Why?
listen,
The
Nate.
This
question
motherfucker
I
gonna be
want to
the
know is
first.
why y'all
He gonna
want
be the
so
first
many
$100
offensive
million
weapons
special teams
for a
player.
guy
Yeah,
that don't use the weapons that's already on the team?
Because
bloody, he gonna get
this dude believes
$180
that it ain't
million
Bryce's fault.
for special teams at
Well,
19, bro.
Yes,
I
he
was
If
don't
it
told
ain't
believe it's
what
Bryce's
Bryce's fault
fault,
that
then
they
why
ain't
the
getting
hell
the
did they
ball
go
that
get
to the
Kendrick
Mechie?
Millen
people.
is
Hey,
all we
If it
got.
ain't
Is
Bryce's
what
fault,
I
why
was
the hell
told
they got
yesterday.
David Moore?
That man Bryce Hall right here
Ronnie getting that shit from Daniel Jeremiah. Daniel Jeremiah
Ronnie
did the
made
mock
that shit up
draft
on his own.
and had
Yeah, I don't even
Daniel
attach nobody
Jeremiah.
else to that, D'Angelo.
336. He got it from Daniel Jeremiah because he just put out a mock draft a couple of days ago, and it
and
got
they
us
had us getting
picking
kept.
case.
Yep.
Hey,
KC,
there you
man.
go, Angelo. You know something, Angelo. You know something.
Oh, okay.
Where
So
you ain't got that
Ronnie,
from?
so Ronnie, you're not actually smart. You just get all your information from somebody else.
No,
So
I
somebody else
agree. I
think for
agree with
you.
that pick. I agree with
Somebody
that
else
pick.
think for you, and then you regurgitate
No,
it. I got
I
you,
agree with
Ronnie.
that pick.
I got
We
you,
don't
Ronnie.
have a dynamic
They
returner.
gonna
So
always agree with any
why
pick
would
that
I
got something
not?
to do with an offensive weapon.
You know, people who don't really know their own information usually crash out like Ronnie when they wrong. Because all they using
No,
is
because I
talking
agree with
points.
it. I'm just
That's a
telling you
fact.
what I think. Yeah, you
Hey,
can
See, you
them
just
ain't
assume
talking points.
that
You
them
that's
don't
ain't
not
have
a good.
real
You can have an
like
opinion
these
about
you
the
don't
young
use
thought.
JP
real
with
That's
the
thought.
fine.
$2 super chat
That's
I'm
why
right
you
not
here.
can't
saying I'm
argue
right.
points.
But
This nigga
I
Ronnie,
said
I
understand
understand that.
football. I
I got
understand
it,
there's
Ronnie.
three
I'm not
phases of
saying I'm
football.
That's
right,
why
but I
you
damn
can't
sure not
argue
wrong.
points
Offense and
because these
defense.
ain't your
Do we
thoughts.
have an exceptional returner on offense?
Let me read the
No.
money,
I mean,
nigga.
Even a
on
thought,
special
An
Let me read
teams,
the
exceptional
money
no,
out.
we
returner
Let
don't.
me
on
read the money
How
offense.
many
out.
times have we
Understand that.
gone in and
Why
out
this shit makes
from
no sense.
ETN to
Let me
Excel to
read the
all these
money.
players
Hush,
in the
Let him
nigga.
read
equal
the
time
running,
and quality
Ronnie.
time?
Okay.
Let him
Hush.
Why
read the
not
money,
have a
Ronnie.
Let me read the
dynamic player
money.
that can flip the
Hush.
field at any
Let him
time?
read the running,
See,
man.
$2
Ronnie's
super
I Damn,
chat.
I
I
can't
get
even
that
talk.
now.
Just mute
see,
this
I got
nigga.
it.
How
I got
about
it. Hold
that?
on.
Just
Let me
mute
get
this
it. I'm
nigga.
gonna
I'm gonna
talk
start
to it.
muting
I
this
got it.
nigga.
I
God damn
got
it.
it. I got
Thank
it.
you.
There it is.
The
There it
Shit,
$2
that
super
sound
chat
pretty
from
good. good.
Jermaine JP. This nigga said
Evil
kick returner
twin.
at 19 overall. Laughing emoji, dead nigga skulls for that stupid ass nigga Ronnie. That's what he said.
All right. Let's bring this black ass nigga back up and let's see if he can run open his fucking mouth now. There you go, Ronnie. You can
Yeah, he
talk
gonna
now,
open his mouth.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Right here. 19 for a special team player. This is crazy.
unheard of.
Yeah, man.
Somebody's
I ain't
getting
never heard
fired. A
nothing
lot
like
of
that.
people are getting fired.
Somebody
Yeah.
getting fired.
Bullshit.
Immediately.
Right.
David Tepper's gonna fire everybody in the fucking war room on the spot.
Damn, so they all just gonna get fired. But
Everybody's getting
he got a
fired.
green light to pick though. Ain't he said that he always picked the first and second round pick?
Hey, if that nigga went to the bathroom, wasn't paying
I
attention, they
don't I
slipped
don't
that
even
in there.
I don't even think KC is a first round pick. In any other draft, he wouldn't even be a first round fucking so goddamn first round receiver.
Unless you,
I
I
like
mean, this
Kevin.
special
I
teamers
think
has to be a
Kevin
guy that
would
take it
fall
to
in
the
the
house
first, in
every
the late,
time.
late first. No,
He's
no,
not
no.
even that. He had a
He's
couple good
second. He's
runs.
in a strong draft. He's second, third round. He ain't a strong draft. He not no first round receiver. Hell, I'm not saying he Hey, I'm not bad. gonna He not argue with bad, that. I see him but as he's a not a second first round round. pick, but I think Yeah, he yeah, could he's not drop a first in round the late receiver. first. Yeah, I wouldn't dare Well, take shit, a him in the lot of first people round. think the same thing about Mullins, but ain't he a first round receiver? He a
Yeah,
receiver.
but he
He
got
shouldn't
an
have been a
asterisk
first round
behind
receiver
it. That was
neither.
just us
Ronnie
reaching.
hit a new
That was
low
just
today.
us reaching. That boy wasn't no first round pick.
Yeah, we I know. reached for him in the first round. And somebody may reach for Kevin, especially with a lot of wide receivers fly
Well,
off
I
the
hope it
board.
ain't us because we don't need another receiver in here. That ain't the
Yeah,
issue.
I wouldn't dare You take. know
No,
they're
we
gonna
need
I I get wouldn't
another
dare another take him one. in the
weapon.
first
We
round.
need another weapon. We
We
need
need
Gonna
another
get
somebody that
another
can
quarterback. How
flip
weapon.
the
about
The
that?
field.
fan base gonna be in an
Here we
uproar if they
go.
don't get
We need
that little
somebody
boy
that can
another
flip the
weapon.
field.
They
That's what
might
we
get one.
need.
I'm not saying
Hey,
they're not gonna get a
hey,
receiver, but
Bloody,
it ain't need
imagine
to be
paying
no
a first round
19.
My
wide
bad,
receiver
bro. I'm
every
still at
year.
work, bro.
But you know who Listen,
Three
that
or
means
four
something
years in
along
a
the
Who?
lines of
row.
the early he 2000s.
So
remind
we're
me
gonna
of
do that
a
three or four
young
years in a row. We're gonna
toys
pay
to play
Excel.
with, man. He That little remind me boy of need young them
We're gonna
Stephon toys to
pay
play with.
Excel.
Him.
We're gonna pay Coker. We're gonna pay McMillan. We're gonna pay the
Yep,
next guy that they
yep,
get.
yep, yep.
All for yeah, we're gonna pay them
Don't worry,
all.
we gonna develop all of them for another team. That's what we gonna do.
Yeah, we are. Boys
Hey,
gonna look real. They're gonna be nice
ain't
and
Peter
ready
Woods
for
got
another team.
got a
4-4,
hamstring injury?
4-3 speed, all that.
Oh, here we go. Peter
Yeah,
Woods.
man.
I was going to say because
Yep.
people
Yep.
been
We're
beating the
gonna put
table for
them.
Peter Peter Woods, but I think he hurt too. So that means Peter Woods is gonna get pushed down, and Caleb Banks gonna get pushed down because they're both injured.
Hey man, y'all better not sleep on them getting an offensive
What
player
injury
in the
Peter
first
Woods got?
Sorry
They
to
said
tell
he got
you.
a hamstring injury.
Now y'all got your heart set on defense. Hey,
I
my
think he
first pick is
injured
Jaden
his hamstring in the
McDaniel.
pro
That's who
day.
I want us to get. Jaden McDaniel. The dunk. That's who I want us to
Hold
get.
on, Big Wall. Ain't this the same nigga that said about an hour ago that defense win championships? But this nigga talking about y'all want to draft somebody for the defense.
Tragic.
He talks so much and talks so much shit. He don't realize some of the stuff he be saying. He talk in damn circles, y'all. Y'all got to be.
I know everything I say, Logic. They ain't got
No,
shit
you
to do
don't.
with.
Yeah, because
No, you
Yes,
don't.
I
you
do.
got to
No,
think
you
about it.
don't.
Caleb Banks is going to drop down because of that foot injury. He's still hurt, and now Peter Woods hurt his hamstring during pro day. It's going to fuck up their draft. So now with
Hey,
that, you only going to
we
have maybe what 2 defensive tackles you may take
So
in
what
the
about
first
Caden
round.
McDonald? You don't like Caden? You ain't a fan of
We
Caden
need
McDonald?
more of a pass rusher for a
Yeah,
defensive tackle than we do anything.
McDonald more of a run stuffer. He's
Yeah,
more of a zero technique.
I wouldn't mind getting one of them safeties, either the boy from Toledo or the other dude from Oregon.
I would jump maybe 1 or 2 spots to get seen.
I wouldn't be mad at them. I wouldn't be mad at either one of those safeties either. I keep telling you, I really think Caleb Downs gonna fall. Me personally.
Yeah, because they got to check out his medicals too, because he hurt.
Where y'all
I think he gonna fall.
Where is Terrell projected to go? How
Who?
high? Terrell.
Who?
Avion Terrell.
Yeah. Avion, he's projected to go around our pick, like round 20, pick 20.
Yeah, it depends on these teams that need corners bad.
Yeah.
If he on the table, how would y'all be mad?
Oh hell no, I wouldn't, because I like him. Hell no, I
Me
wouldn't.
too.
And that could be your Mike Jack replacement if you want to move off on him, or you can put him in a nickel.
Yep.
Damn right.
And we need a nickel.
I'm hoping Corey Thornton to come back and take Shot Smith-Wade's spot. I don't think Shot Smith-Wade will be a good fit at safety anyway, because if we really want safety, we just signed back with Isaiah Simmons. He can play. He's more of a hybrid. You either play him at safety or a linebacker.
I seen him out there. One of them writers got us taking your boy from Toledo.
Mm-hmm. I seen it too. We need a strong safety, man.
Yeah, because Nick Scott.
Well, free safety.
Yeah, Nick Scott ain't it.
No, hell no. No.
Nick Scott better be more of a depth piece, but they say he's been productive this past season, so
man,
it's up in the air.
Only thing I can see with them trying to do is he can't, but they probably looking at it. We done got some middle linebacker help, and we done got some guys up front that could possibly get pressure on the quarterback. He might do better with people in front of him. That's what they probably thinking. Because other than that, why would you put him back there? He a liability.
Yeah.
He good on special teams. That's why I put him. You can play special teams.
Two interior run stuffers not gonna make the defense better. Y'all don't think? 2 dynamic interior run
we
stuffers.
ain't talking to you. We ain't talking.
You can't determine who the fuck talking to you.
I'm asking
You don't
you,
run
nigga.
shit.
Since you got all the fucking answers, nigga.
Like just cause your ass come on here like you organize some shit, nigga.
Yep, I
You
sure did.
organize some shit, Logic.
I sure did.
You say shit, nigga.
I sure did.
Nigga, you ain't said shit. Talking about ain't nobody talking to you. Fuck
ain't nobody
you, nigga.
You've been talking for 2 hours in circles.
I don't give a fuck how long I talk, nigga. You gonna tell somebody not to talk to me, bitch ass nigga. You so mad, nigga, I'm talking. Stupid ass nigga.
Nigga, why you
so mad I'm talking? Now I'm finna get on your bitch ass, nigga. You so mad you hating ass nigga. You a hating ass nigga, dog.
Did I hit a
nerve? Get your bitch ass on, so
Logic,
you a
you hit
hater, dog.
nerve.
You a hater, dog. You been a hater, nigga. Suck ass nigga. Now I tell you, trick ass boy.
Oh yeah, you mad. Oh,
trick ass boy. Yeah, nigga, you want to tell somebody not to talk to me? Fuck, boy.
It hurt your feelings.
Nigga, I'm just telling you what you is, suck ass nigga.
Pick up and put down people.
No, you in your feelings, bro.
It hurt.
Trying to tell somebody not to talk to me, nigga, like you done pointed me out, like you gonna shut something up.
Logic do.
I'm gonna give you what you want.
Yes, he do.
You that.
Hell.
Did it hurt your feelings?
Damn it, man.
Don't get quiet, man. Tell me. Did it hurt your feelings? Is you in your? Are you emotional?
I got that. Appreciate that, D'Angelo. Oh, hey, Baltimore
okay, all right, no doubt.
Pop up Baltimore debt collector. Pop up Baltimore debt collector.
Yeah.
Pull up.
I can step out if you need me to.
Nigga gets mad.
Nah, we got plenty of room.
No, we good.
All right.
Hey, get mad.
What's upset?
Hey, you know I give 2 fucks about that, so you know. Where you go?
Where he go? Where he go? Where he go?
He got mad.
He'll be back.
Bring your
There you go.
Bring his ass back up in here.
There you
He's
go.
a runner. He's a track star. He's a runner. He's a
Round 5. Fight.
Nigga been talking.
Ronnie, calm down and give me one of them delicious plates you had the other day. Goddamn it, y'all calm down. Give me one of them delicious looking plates you had the other day.
Hey, Ronnie, look at Mama. Ronnie say, "You don't run this bitch, nigga." Yes, he did.
I don't never tell no nigga they can't talk, bro. I don't give a fuck how wrong it is. Nigga, take your bitch ass on
And I'll
somewhere,
do it
nigga.
again.
Tell your bitch ass on somewhere,
And I'll do it again.
Sucker hating ass nigga. You a hating ass nigga, bro.
Yeah.
Hating ass nigga. Hate my boy so much, nigga. You gotta tell other niggas.
You and your
You gotta tell other niggas to hop on your dick. You faggot ass nigga. You gotta tell other niggas to hop on your dick.
Pull your skirt down. Let it all out, nigga. So
All y'all niggas on live dick. Y'all better not be listening to that
pull
bum
your
ass
skirt
nigga.
down and let it all out, nigga. Yeah.
Ain't that shit out. I'm just telling you what it is.
Driver.
Yeah.
That's Ronnie, yo.
Running something.
Driver.
Y'all hold on. Break. Hey, Trail.
What's up?
The draft bet.
Pick a
You owe me
direction.
$100.
Any direction.
We
Get out of the
didn't finish
way.
in the top 5. We didn't finish in the top 5. I just collected from D'Angelo and Q still owe me. If any of y'all still want to fuck with Gold about this draft shit, I'm $650 in the green. So I
Hell.
think I know a little bit of what the fuck I know. But I keep taking your money. I keep taking y'all niggas money. But yeah, Trail, 100 from you, Trail.
And Q still owe me because we finished at 19.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about Q, but you owe me
So wait a
100,
minute.
and Q owe me. And
We
Q owe me
finished.
150.
So I had multiple bets out there with 19 and top 5. Mate, hold on now.
Top 5, nigga. I just shot through the shit.
Hold up, go. You said that we was going to finish between 10 and 15. I said, Q, we going to finish between 16 and 20.
No. I can send you because Kitty sent it to me. Y'all want to bet me that we be top 5.
That was a little 50 piece, ain't it?
No, I think that was
No,
100.
you owe me 150. 150, nigga. You owe me 150. The rest of them boys, D'Angelo just paid his 100. Terrell owe 100, and you owe 150, nigga. You owe 150.
Cute.
I'm talking to Trail. I wasn't even talking to Gold.
Hey, Trey.
My son.
Hey, driver, how much you want for that bet, driver?
We could do 100 on that. You say we ain't gonna get 8 wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that for 100.
Yes,
man.
Yes, sir. Miss Kitty, can you lock that in, please? Hey, Goat, give me to this weekend. I got you this weekend, Goat.
Ain't no doubt, ain't no thing.
Yes, sir. And Q, I want
y'all,
my $100 because I got
I
paid.
love y'all.
Yeah,
I love y'all.
Did I hear somebody? Go ahead. My bad. Who said Bryce wasn't coming back next year? Thought I heard that.
On that one. Yeah,
somebody said that shit.
I ain't bet on that.
Okay.
I know he's coming back next year. I know he's coming back next year. I bet somebody on that. I know he's coming back next year.
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing all that Bryce gonna be gone next year. You feel that way, bet your money.
Nah. 2028, that nigga done. You want some of that, driver?
That 5 years down the line, man.
I ain't no goddamn 5 years. No count something.
That nigga said
no count something, bitch. You that ain't no 5 years down.
God damn, man. My son started going ball by the head, goddamn. I'm not gonna wood though. He'll need
well, he'll owe me the goddamn money then. One of y'all motherfuckers.
Goat said, I'm gonna get it out of you or your son. Somebody.
God damn, the family line.
God damn, Trump we have no president then, goddamn. That nigga talking about God damn, nigga, you don't know what's going on by the head. God damn. We might not even be him. Nigga drop a ball on our ass, fuck with Trump ass.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Nigga, I got a bomb shelter in my backyard. They drop all they want to.
Well, we coming out with you, bro. Fuck that. Everybody let
No.
I ain't got enough food for enough niggas.
No. I can't be locked in the same room as Ronnie. I'll have to whoop his ass. He gonna talk too much.
They gonna be some nigga get their ass whooped anyway, Logic. So shit, that it don't even matter. Shit. You like
That's
let me
your
some
kin, folks. That's
fight
your
this
kin, folks. You need to look at them.
No, Logic, you a bitch ass nigga, Logic.
That's your little cousin. Driver, that's your little cousin.
That's your little cousin. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all leave Ronnie alone, man. Shit.
Driver, you know
Man,
you can't let them boys
Ronnie.
jump on your little cousin. You know your mama gonna be mad when you get back home now.
Hell yeah.
You know your
Both
mama
of
be
y'all
mad.
Both of y'all get y'all ass beat.
Hey, driver. That nigga said get a special teamer with your first round pick.
Who fuck y'all talking about, though? Who drive a little cousin?
He talking about David Hills, the guy.
Who y'all talking about,
That nigga in college. That nigga so wild. Tell me
No,
right
man, shit.
I'm so trying to understand who fuck y'all talking about.
Driver,
Drive his own man. I'm my own man.
He didn't even say a Devin Hester type.
I know you talking about y'all like talking about me. That's a compliment.
That's
more of a compliment than
He
anything.
drafted in the first round. This nigga got returned by 8-10 points in college.
Ah, shit. We
That's what I said, driver.
Andy Dalton. We traded
Driver, that's
Andy
what I
Dalton.
said.
We traded Andy Dalton. Breaking news. We traded Andy Dalton.
He out of the
Andy
way.
What we did? What we get?
7th
Probably
rounder.
7th round. I figured. Yep.
What?
This year's
I can't
draft.
believe they got that.
You
Yeah,
had
drive.
Andy Dalton with shit.
Yeah, you can't believe anything, nigga. So you
He gonna be for this year's draft, Joe.
Ronnie, I'm trying to let you slide now. Go ahead.
For this
Let
year's
you
draft.
slide, Ronnie.
Hold on.
They trade him to the Eagles. God
Wow.
damn.
No, 2027. 2027, 7th round.
Okay, then.
2027.
No, he
Hey,
fucking
driver,
up next
driver,
time.
This nigga, man.
driver. This nigga didn't even name the top punt returner.
So that means we're gonna get a quarterback in the draft.
He named the nigga that play wide receiver just so happened to have a couple kicks that
He
he ran
definitely
back.
gonna get another quarterback.
The only special
That shit
team
no
that's getting drafted
transition
like
to the
that.
NFL, boy. They changed. It's a whole
Bro,
new kickoff goddamn scheme by now.
Bro,
That
do you
shit
know
don't
how many
transition.
kickoff returns you gotta have?
Bro, you the only one that's saying they're gonna use them specifically just for punt return and
Ronnie,
kick.
this was what you said.
I
You
never
said
said
draft
that.
a special team in 19.
I said that he's a dynamic punt returner and kick returner, and he can flip the field. That's
Did
the
you
only
say
thing
that
I
he was a
said.
dynamic wide receiver?
He's
Because
a
I didn't hear you say
dynamic
that.
punt returner and kick returner, bro.
Right,
Texas
but did you
A&M
say,
used
is he
him.
a dynamic wide receiver?
Texas A&M used him as a punt returner, kick returner,
Ronnie, I know
as
that. I
well
heard you
as a
say that.
receiver, sir.
I know. I heard you say that. Is he a dynamic wide receiver?
He could possibly be. Yeah.
All right, so that's
Ronnie,
what we're
with
gonna get
the
at
hole,
19.
with the holes that the Carolina Panthers still have on defense,
We need a possible
why
dynamic wide receiver.
would you
What holes?
Yeah.
What holes y'all talking about? Tell me what holes we got on defense.
You have a free safety.
We need a nickel.
Who played free safety last year?
A D tackle. A nickel, a free safety, and a D tackle.
Shit, we still need a 3-tech defensive end, goddamn nigga who will get down to get to the quarterback.
Tackle. A 3-tech tackle.
Tackle too. Yeah, you need a tackle and an end. That
I
nigga
don't understand why y'all so opposed to us getting an offensive player in the first round.
Because you need more
So
help.
we get a tackle in the first. So we get a tackle or a guard in the first round. Then what?
D-line, tackle,
Ronnie,
fucking
when it's time
linebacker,
to sign
safety,
these
and
guys,
quarterback.
you're gonna have
That's
three
what we
first
need.
round wide receivers 3 years in a row that you're gonna have to sign.
What the fuck does that matter?
Do you know how much
It's
money that
called
is? Ronnie?
competition. It's called competition, sir. I want the best talent at the position, sir. I don't want to just say this guy did well this year, so we don't need to bring in no competition for him.
So
That's
Ronnie,
not
why
how
don't
this shit
so
works,
Ronnie,
bro.
so
I
Ronnie,
understand it.
Ronnie, I'm glad you said that. So why don't that apply to the quarterback position?
Bruh, they usually don't bring in a new quarterback every year. That don't happen, dog. No matter how much you hate, no matter how much you hate Bryce. I know you hate Bryce.
But Ronnie,
I know you hate Bryce. But they don't do that, bro. They don't do that.
Ronnie, yes they do, Ronnie. Yes they do.
No, they don't,
numerous
Your
go.
teams
logic.
out there that do that every year. There's
But
But
numerous
that's not
teams
what
out
go,
they
there that
would
draft
like
their
to do,
but
quarterback.
go.
go, go,
If
go.
they
You
There's
do
see,
it, they have to
numerous,
go.
do
Why
it.
did he? Hold on, go. Why
Ronnie,
he switching
listen.
to their logic?
There's
This is his
numerous
logic.
teams that draft a quarterback every
Do
year.
what he said.
New Orleans Saints
It,
are one of them. That's why they got Tyler Shough
to
right now.
compete,
But
they
go.
don't
He
know
said
who
he
their
want the best.
quarterback is,
He
go.
want the best
Obviously,
talent at the
that's why New
position. Go.
Orleans.
He said
They
he
don't
want
know who their
competition and
quarterback
he
is,
want the
go.
They
best
do
talent at the
Ronnie,
position.
they do it. They've done it every year, even when Breeze
To
was there.
compete with the number one quarterback, the one they decided that
No,
this is the guy that's going.
you can't not. You might just catch lightning in the bottle. That's why they
But go.
do
You
it.
don't need a competition
Instead of
for when
Every
you
year,
know
go.
you got the
You
guy though.
every year, go.
yes,
You agreeing?
yes.
You believe that's what goes on every year for a franchise. They bring
I
in
can tell
another
you
I ain't
what they
quarterback
believe
don't
it.
draft
It's not
no.
to
what
They
I
don't
compete
draft
believe,
with the
first
Ronnie.
round
It's
starting
wide
a fact.
quarterback.
receivers every year.
They
They
bring a
don't
It's
draft
a
quarterback
first
in to
round
fact,
wide
compete with the
Ronnie.
receivers every
starter
year. I promise you that. They don't do
every
that.
year. Every year to compete with the starter.
Hey
Every
Ronnie,
year.
what team drafts a first
No,
round
we
wide
gonna
receiver
stay on
every
this
year?
shit. Fuck all that, nigga. We gonna stay on this shit. We gonna stay on this shit,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I
Cause
thought.
Goat said every
But Ronnie,
year, and
Ronnie, you
you
gotta
agree with that
understand. This
shit.
is Ronnie. You gotta understand.
No,
This is
nigga,
your
stay
logic.
on the topic.
I am
Hey,
Ronnie.
bro.
This is your logic.
No,
You
dog.
said
I
that
ain't
you
listening
want
to you no more.
competition.
I'm through,
Yeah,
bro.
you
I'm
said
through,
you want
dog.
competition.
I'm through, bro.
You said you want the best talent at the position, right? That's what you said. So I asked you, why don't that apply to
I
the
live in
quarterback then?
reality, sir. I live in reality. Who's the starting quarterback for the Panthers?
Right, and we got
Going
a
against
starting
them
wide
good boys.
receiver too, and we got a
Oh
second wide receiver
no!
and a third
Hey,
wide
bro,
receiver,
I
right?
live in reality, dog. You
But I
live
am
in some
too,
false
Ronnie. The
narratives.
problem is, Ronnie, you want to yell and you don't want to
You
listen to
live in
respond.
you live in a
All you
false
doing is
reality, bro.
yelling.
I can't talk to you,
Ronnie,
dog.
Ronnie, all you doing
Can't
is
talk to
yelling.
you.
You're not even listening.
Can't
You didn't
talk to you
even hear a
cause you
word that I
coming up with
said.
bullshit, bro.
Ronnie, you didn't
Hey
even hear a
man,
word
no.
that I said though.
I
You
don't
yelled
need to.
immediately
I
when
don't
I
need to
responded.
stop talking, bro.
Exactly.
Just
So how
stop
do you
talking.
know?
I'm
So
like
how do you
Roger
even know
now.
what I
Stop
was gonna
talking.
say? You don't
I'm
know.
like
All you
Roger
doing
now.
is
Stop
yelling.
talking.
You ain't nothing like me.
This is what I'm talking about. You
You
just
ain't
ignorant
shit.
and
Hey
loud. You
man,
don't
hey,
know
stop
anything
talking,
You
and you
bro.
just
stop
want to
Stop
talking.
yell.
talking to me, dog. Just stop talking to me,
You
bro.
talking
I'm
about
straight.
you living reality, but
I'm
you
good,
can't hear
bro.
nobody
I'm
else
good,
speak.
dog. You got it. You
Exactly.
got
You
it,
good
dog. I'm
because you're
through.
wrong, Ronnie.
I'm through, bro.
That's what
You
happens.
straight. You got it,
Every
dog. You
time you
right.
get into it,
You
every
right. I'm
time you
wrong.
get into it with somebody who
Cause you
actually
ain't
knows
talking
something,
about
you
shit,
have no.
bro. You
Ronnie,
talking
you
about
didn't
why they
even
don't
hear what I
bring in
said.
competition.
You
The
didn't even hear
nigga
what
is
I
the
said.
starting. The
You
nigga is
saying
the
I ain't talking
starting
about shit,
quarterback,
Ronnie,
bro.
but you didn't even hear what
Bryce
I said.
Young is the
And
starting
you said you
quarterback for the
don't know what I
Panthers.
said because you don't need to
Did
know,
they
but you're
bring in?
saying that
Why
I
they didn't
said
bring in
bullshit.
competition for Cam?
Now
Why they
explain
didn't bring in
yourself.
competition for Cam? Why they didn't bring in
Explain yourself,
competition for
Ronnie.
Cam? No, explain
Exactly.
that. You
That's
said
exactly what I'm
every
telling you,
year.
Ronnie. I'm not
Go
talking
said
about what the
every year,
Panthers
bro.
are doing. Ronnie, this
You
is your
go.
logic, not the
This is
Panthers.
what Go said every
Why you
year
no?
they
We
catch.
talking
They
about
want to
what you
catch lightning
said,
ball.
Ronnie. We ain't even talking about GOAT
They
no
want to
more. This
catch
me and
lightning
you,
ball,
Ronnie.
bro. Why they didn't
What
bring in
GOAT
no
said
competition
don't
for
even
Cam
matter
Newton?
no more, Ronnie. We talking about what me and you talking about. Now you
Why they didn't
said you
bring in
want the
no
best
competition for
talent.
Cam?
No, Ronnie,
Why
no,
they ain't
not
bring
the
in no
Panthers.
competition for Cam
Not
then?
the Panthers, Ronnie.
Why they ain't
You
bring in no
said that
competition
you
for
want the
Cam, bro?
best talent at the position.
Why they didn't bring
You
in no
said that you
competition for
want
Cam?
competition, right?
And Bryce Young
So
is the
I
best
asked you,
talent
why
on the
does that
field
not
right now.
apply to the quarterback
Bryce
then?
He's still up
Young,
to
because
tell
Bryce
about
Young
nothing.
is the
That's it.
starting quarterback for the Panthers. That's why, sir.
He's so dumb. He's so dumb.
I just want to know why that
Bryce
competition don't
Young
apply to the
is the
quarterback.
He's
starting
so dumb.
quarterback for the
Yeah, why
Panthers.
we don't have no competition there?
Yup.
Why we can't have the
It
best
ain't no
talent
Brother,
need for
there?
no competition.
yeah,
Ain't no need for no competition.
if he was a Panthers fan, which a lot of people say, hey, okay, you had Derek Anderson there with Cam the whole time. Then you brought in Tyler Heineke. Then you brought in what's that boy that Will whatever his name was
Will,
from West Virginia
yeah.
when Cam
Will
was
Greer.
here.
Will
Will Greer.
Greer.
So there was quarterbacks that was brought in while Cam was here,
We
right?
didn't know who the
There was.
damn quarterback was when
There
they
was.
did that. Go.
No,
We
Cam
didn't
Newton
have
was a
no.
quarterback. What are you talking about, bruh?
So when they brought Will, I mean the guy that came from Cleveland, that just Will Anderson. That motherfucker was the
Will
backup.
Anderson, that's a defensive end, sir.
Bruh, you know who the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. You can be funny all the fuck
No,
you
you
want
said
and
Will
say
Anderson,
I ain't say
so
the right name. You
that's what I
know who the
thought you
fucking
talking about.
backup was, nigga.
I don't know
So
who you
all
talking
that
about,
funny
sir.
shit you doing, nigga, stop that
I don't
bullshit.
know. I don't know who you talking
Funny
about, sir.
ass nigga. You want go keep it?
I don't know
Hey, put
who you
on a
talking about,
mask
sir.
then,
See,
bro.
so that's
Since
all
you
you
wanna
want
be
to do is sit
funny.
up here and argue.
You a comedian, bro.
That's
Go
all
ahead,
you
That's
want
all
to
keep
do.
he
Sit
doing
up
doing.
it,
He
here and
just
bro.
want to
argue,
argue.
bro.
And
I
yeah, he
don't
don't
want
have
to
nothing to
argue,
say.
but you know who the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Keep it 100, nigga.
Nah, you said Will Anderson. I just said that's
You
a
supposed to be
defensive
a
end.
real
That's
nigga,
it.
don't it? Keep it 100. You know what the fuck I'm talking
Like
about. You try
shit.
did a joke, nigga.
I don't know who
Since
the
you
fuck
so
you talking
funny.
about. I
You
just
do
said
okay.
Will Anderson
You
defensive
right.
end. That's all I knew.
You right, bro. Go ahead,
That's
dog.
it.
You right. Hey
Let
man,
me read
you
the
right,
money
man.
real
I just want
quick,
to go
man.
back to
Derek
Las
Yeah.
Vegas and have
Anderson
the
These
is
Hey,
niggas
what it
still
hey,
is.
let
working
me
on
That's
my
read
what
the
it's
money.
screen.
trying to
Black
get
Allen
to.
Watts for the
That's all.
199 super chat, man. He said Dalton gone. We definitely getting the quarterback in the fifth. And we got the real HAGNT for the $5 super
We
chat. He's
need to
saying the
bring in some
Vikings.
competition for the
Nigga, I'm
motherfucker
reading
that
the
they done
money.
announced the
Shut up,
starter of the
nigga. I'm
motherfucking
reading
team.
the
Y'all niggas
money.
is stupid.
Shut your
But y'all
black
believe
ass
what y'all
up.
want to believe, bro.
Okay,
Every position,
Logic,
I
ain't
see
you
you.
reading
I
the
see
money?
every
you, bro.
position
Ain't you
equal.
reading the money, Logic?
Every
Wait a
position
minute.
equal.
Hey,
Hold on.
Ronnie, he trying to read the money.
Cause
I
I
don't
ain't gonna
think you
talk
can
over
hear
your
him.
black. I ain't gonna do that shit. I'm not doing that.
Thank
I
you.
put
Just
him
do
down.
that to him.
The real
I put him down.
HHENT for the $5 super chat. He said the Vikings just brought in Kyler for JJ Concepcion. Competition. I'm thinking of the other boy. Okay, so the Vikings just brought in Kyler for JJ
They
and
still
Tua
working
for
on it.
Penix. Competition happens, man. So I don't know what Ronnie talking about, but yeah. That's it.
There you go, Ronnie.
Hey, go. Did I hear you say that we go outfits in the draft since we went on defense?
Motherfucker, he
I
dropped.
think we're gonna get Sadiq.
Sadiq. Who the hell is that?
The tight end
The
from
tight
Oregon.
end
Oh
from
yeah, the
Oregon.
nigga. Oh yeah. Okay. Man,
The nigga we
I don't really like that nigga. That's
I
why
go
I
this.
be
I
thinking
go
about that
this.
nigga
I go
name
this.
for real.
the nigga we shouldn't get, but they probably gonna do it.
I mean, I think his athletic shit jump off the chart. So I don't think it'll be a bad pick for as player wise, but I would take him in the first round though.
Nah,
I'm talking
it ain't
about
even.
for my team. I think he a first round player. I'm not
Yeah,
saying he a first round talent, but I just think
it
he don't fit our scheme though.
it ain't so much about him as the player. It's about the position of need, and we don't use tight ends on this team. We got 3 of them, and they 30-some receptions apiece out of 3 guys. So why would you go and spend
Mm-hmm.
the number 19 pick
But
on a position we
logic.
don't use? Yes, sir.
That's their thinking, though. Logic. They're thinking, oh
You're right.
well, what we got here right now ain't working.
See
So we
what
need
I
to get
heard
somebody
was
else.
that Canales think he tried to use the Rams head, what his name is, his scheme and shit. Cause a nigga
You talking
kind
about
of
Sean McVay?
like how they use their sets and shit. Cause they had said that we was like right behind them in particular sets that we use. So and they use a lot of 12 and 13 man personnel with their tight ends. But the thing about it is they also use a lot of 3-set wide receivers too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say I don't really know. It's gonna be
Driver. Your quarterback don't work on the center enough. The use 13-12 personnel.
but I mean,
Yeah, he
I
get his
ain't gonna
foot
sit there
stepped
and
on and
say
fall
too
over.
much of that go because he one of the highest rated quarterbacks under the center now. He do rate
Thank you, driver.
Who,
Thank you, driver.
under the
I don't know
center.
why they be saying this
who is?
bullshit, bro.
Who is?
Bryce
Who?
run like close to
What?
like 40%
Come
of his stuff in the center.
son of a bitch. If you go on the center once or twice a game and complete a throw, you're gonna have a high percentage. He's in the gun 90-some percent.
Hold
Driver,
on,
come on,
who?
bro. Stop that, bro.
Bryce ain't no gun on 90% of the time. Go. What is you talking
Yes,
about?
he is.
Yes, he is. What you talking about,
Oh
man?
no, man, no, man. Hell nah.
Hey, go.
I don't give y'all that now.
Jesus.
Hey, driver, you see what I be dealing with, driver?
Yeah.
You see what I be dealing with, don't it, driver?
I'm not no, bro. I watch every game, bro. Y'all ain't finna sit there and goddamn. Y'all ain't gonna look. The man ain't running no 90% of his plays are no good, bro. I don't know where y'all get that from. I told y'all it's like about 40% of his plays is under center. That's a fact. I mean, you can come up with your own logic, but at the end of
Pull
the
it up,
day,
driver. Pull it up.
right?
Pull it up,
Pull
driver.
up what?
It's in the gun. It's in the gun. It's up there.
Where
Pull it
you
up,
get
Q.
your
Pull it up.
90% from?
Pull it up, Q.
If
Pull it
for
up,
any
Q.
reason
You got a
that
black
it
and white.
shows that he was under center more than in as far as shotgun this year, it's because they took the ball out of his hand and made him hand it off.
I mean, don't get back.
He didn't
Don't try
pass.
to change the
I'm not
I'm not
changing
semantics.
it,
getting.
but
I'm
what I'm
not.
telling
I'm
you
not
is
getting
that the
mad at.
processes and
I'm
the
gonna get.
Hold
timelines.
on. Now you
I
started
got.
making sense. because we saw, we saw, we saw,
All
we
right, I
saw.
gave it to you. Go ahead. I gave it to you.
You're wrong, driver.
Logic just told these niggas what you just said, Logic.
No, go ahead. You got it. You got it. I tried to help you, but go ahead.
No, I'm great. What you said? You said they took the ball out of Bryce's hands.
That's a fact. Did you just said you watched all the games, right?
Hold on.
You just said you watched all the games, right?
Hold on. So, based on your logic, if they took the ball out of his hands, he had to run the center. How could he be goddamn in the shotgun 90% of the time?
All right, driver.
I'm just trying to confuse. That was no said. That was like, nah, nigga. I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's what they be saying, Logic. Driver. They just want to say Bryce don't do shit.
Here we go.
They want motherfuckers to believe.
Hold on, Ronnie. The Panthers offense lean heavily on quick game and shotgun concepts to protect the O-line and speed up Young's read. That means a high percentage of the snaps come from shotgun, not under center. Damn, Ronnie. Damn, driver.
Told you.
Damn, driver.
Hey, go.
He's under center 20 to 30% of the time. NFL average quarterback is 35 to 45%.
Thank you.
Damn, bro.
Thank you.
Told you.
Thank you.
Told you.
Thank
Damn,
you.
fellas.
Thank you.
I told you the only way they would even look at it is if they would take the ball out of his
Go
hands.
back and watch the game.
You did.
They
No, you didn't.
put it on the screen, and that's
that's a lie. That's a lie, right? That's a lie, right? He just lied, right? He just lied, right? He just read it in black and white. He's a lie, right?
I'm just
Y'all
telling
can
you.
look all this stuff up. That's how I know what I know, because you look it up.
Look, like I said, bro, these folks represent our type of scheme related to other schemes through the game. They bring up the stats of what we do and how we run certain personnel. I'm listening to these commentators.
But driver, you just said it. Why do you think he gonna try to mix it up and say he gonna use some of my base scheme and try to run more 12, 13 personnel? Why you think? Because we don't do it a lot.
Okay. If I like I say, I don't mind being wrong. I'm just telling y'all what these folks said, man. I ain't got to sit up here and goddamn, try to make you niggas believe some shit. I ain't trying to change y'all opinion. I'm just telling you what the motherfucker said.
So they're saying they trying to say
brother.
that he copying McVay.
Go watch the game.
You saying that, but you trying to correlate that to the scheme as far as what they play. But we don't do that. You can't say it's McVay. McVay offense, they push the ball down the field. It's not the same
we just want to believe we can make address what the fuck them niggas think. They look good. Obviously got mud and shit on it. Shit.
Motherfucker.
Y'all all right over there?
Yeah, I think we was
Only
trying to
got
wait
quiet
till
in
this
the motherfucker.
dude. Yeah, everybody got quiet. I guess his phone just kind of scared everybody or something. I don't know.
I just
Barney
let
went
the
low.
dumb nigga
Yeah,
have
shit.
it, man. We got another super chat. Shout out to the real HHENT. He said Vikings brought in Kyler just for JJ competition. Tour for Phoenix. Competition happens. Shout out to him, man. We appreciate that. Yes, sir. You're correct. Competition happens at the quarterback position. Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm excited about the draft, man. That's all so shit. Hey, we could go out here and clean. We could clean up this goddamn board, man. We could attack the trenches, get some more defensive players on the other side. Hey, man, I see a great season coming, man. I don't know about y'all.
How many wins you see, Driver?
Based on what we got right now in competition, I'm looking at between 10 to 12 wins though this year.
You want to bet on that?
I ain't gonna put my 5 that's a trading cap, man. They kind of put a Rich in my back last year. Coca did start the season. They traded Adams. So
well, we already got a bet on 10 wins, right?
I don't think we got no bet on 10 wins. I think we got we do got a bet on 10 wins.
Yeah. We got a bet because I amended the bet from 250 down to 150 for you.
Yeah, we got the bet. That's what I'm saying. Go. That's what I'm saying. Q. We are you and Go. I already got a 10-win bet. You get what I'm saying? With 3,500 yards, I think that's what it was. What? Yeah. So
yeah. But you just said 12 wins.
You just said 12. So I can add another 50.
Where y'all?
I can add another 50 on that motherfucker. Because your optimism sounds a lot higher.
I said 10 to 12. I said 10 to 12. That's why I betted y'all 10 where the whole money go. So I'm my middle is 10. I think we can win between 10 and 12 goddamn games. Yeah.
3,800.
I ain't gonna say 3,800.
At this point, Bryce should be at 4,000 yards if he get another damn tight end.
I mean,
4,000 yards, really cute.
I think he can get 4,000, but that's just based on the defense, though. It depends on how well the defense can play. For real.
Yeah, nigga come up here talk about Bryce Young. The starting talk should be 4,000 yards for Bryce Young if they go out in that draft and get another weapon for him offensively.
But how we going to play some defense when you talking about 4,000 yards?
I'm glad you put that out there, Q. I'm glad you put that out there. No, after the draft, if they get it deep, I do not want nobody to come to my motherfucking face with a bet less than 4,000 yards.
Why is that, man? You can't move up the goddamn ladder like that.
No. Y'all want to have all these motherfuckers.
Nah, nigga. You got to stay where you weapon. I've been sitting back listening to the last couple
yards, nigga.
You niggas keep trying to move the motherfucking goalposts. I see this shit. And then you want to backtrack. So this is why I stand at go. I heard you the other day say we're going to win 7 wins. We're going to have 6 or 7 wins. That what you said, motherfucker?
6 or 7, nigga. 6 or 7. That's what I said.
Well, bet it is, motherfucker.
You know we already got a 10-win bet.
I don't give a fuck. Bet what you believe, nigga. I betted you what I believe, not bet what you believe.
What's the bet, driver? What's the bet?
You say we're gonna win 6 games
out there,
6 games, go. Don't say 6 at your mouth again.
Don't be betting the whole Panther
Don't ever say 6 at your mouth again.
Okay. Yes,
Driver,
sir.
can I bet how I feel? I feel like Bryce won't throw for 4,000. That's how I feel.
Hey, man, you got a great argument, man. I ain't gonna argue with you.
Okay. I've been waiting on somebody to take that bet. Don't nobody want to take that though.
Bryce Young would throw for less yards. Bryce Young would throw for less yards this year than he did last year. How about that?
You want to bet that? Bet that.
Not with another weapon.
Bet that. Fuck that.
He just talking.
I don't know about niggas 2011.
Logic, bet it.
Logic just talking shit.
I can't hear you, Logic. What you say? Hold on, Roddy. I can't hear you. What you say?
Look at that boy. Oh, they'll take that low-hanging fruit bet. They'll take that low-hanging fruit.
That's all that bullshit.
He'll come down to 6 games, go.
I want to cut out.
He'll come down to 6 games. He'll come way down to 6 games.
A real number. So I can just shut the fuck
Way
up.
to the bottom.
He'll come down to 6 games. 6 games and 2,500 yards.
Yeah. We ain't gonna disrespect
6
shit.
games and 2,500 yards.
Yeah. You gonna elevate this motherfucker. Yeah.
You'll bet that one. You'll bet that
throw
one.
a number you know he can't reach out there, motherfucker.
6 games, 2,500 yards. You'll bet that one.
Hey, CJ,
You'll bet that one.
Bryce will fuck around and get 1 more yard than he did last year.
Yeah, 2012.
Jackass.
Logic. Don't get up here with that bullshit.
That nigga improved. He threw for 1 more yard. He improved.
Driver, how do his
He's
How
still
does him throwing for
developing. He's still
4,000
developing.
depend
You
on the
can't
defense?
tell
Because
5 years.
what you mean? I can tell you a lot about
You
the
only
defense.
been in
It's
the
top
league
niggas,
5 years.
turn over the ball.
You said he can throw for
How about this?
4,000 depending on the defense.
Yeah,
Why
I got
does it
because the
$50.
depend on the
defense,
defense?
the
Bryce Green his
defense can
first
play
playoff
lights
game
out,
this year.
They can cause turnovers. They can get a quarterback the ball. I think this defense gonna have some turnovers this year. See, a lot of our turnovers
Driver,
came.
we had turnovers this past season, bro.
Yeah, but that was in the Addo. Our cornerback
What's
was
your
just out
expectation
there.
for Bryce? What's your expectation for Bryce? You always talking about the defense. What's your expectation for that nigga? How about that?
It's always about Bryce. See how we
If
go
you the
back to
quarterback,
Bryce?
you goddamn right.
It's always
It's a
about
QB
Bryce.
driven league. It's a
Hold
QB
on,
driven league, nigga.
Did you say Bryce gonna throw less than what he threw last year?
I sure did.
Well, better did.
What's the number, nigga?
I got 100. He gonna throw more than what he gonna throw last year, nigga.
Well, then bet it down there, nigga.
All right. Well, shut that shit up. I just want to hear it. I want to hear it. I motherfucking mouth.
Yeah.
Logic, how he gonna throw for less though?
Cause he ain't gonna be able to play all these games. He gonna miss some shit. Yeah.
I knew you was gonna say that. Yeah, I already knew you was
You
gonna
already
say
know.
that.
You already know what I'm doing. Yeah.
Damn, driver. He said he gonna sit down. I have to go sit down. Damn.
Have a
It's
seat,
all
nigga.
good. It's
Have
all
a seat.
good. Well, nigga bet 150, nigga. Let's do 150 so he gonna sit down.
Ooh.
You got another 50. Bryce don't finish the season. That what you saying? You believe that?
Damn, bro.
You gonna put 50 on it?
No, hey, put 100. Tell him to put 100 on the driver because he sounds
Nigga,
so.
you say out this fucking bet. Ain't nobody talking to your black ass. Shut the
He
fuck up.
sounds so convinced.
Ain't nobody talking to
Tell him
you.
bet 100.
Bryce ain't gonna finish the season, so I would have just put 50 on that.
Hey, put 100 on that. Put 100 on that.
I mean,
Ain't nobody talking to your black ass.
I'm putting
Shut up.
everything out now. I still got a little more room. I'm right where I need to be at for the beginning of the season. I just want to go and see what he talking about. He said Bryce ain't gonna finish the season.
Ain't nobody say shit about that. I think he gonna sit his ass down. So he ain't gonna meet his he ain't gonna meet his mark with these yards. That's a fact.
So what he gonna get?
They done figured him out.
You say he gonna get bench Logic?
I said, okay, I'm not repeating myself with these niggas, man. Undone or not, you taking it or not?
I want to bet 150, motherfucker.
He ain't talking about shit. You need to repeat that bullshit again.
Yeah. Again, ain't nobody talking with your black ass.
You need to repeat.
Yeah, we got the 100
it.
on the line. We got the 100 on it, man. I just want to see. I see you got to find something else to talk about. I see what it is.
These niggas bluffing, bro. They full of shit. They just talking because they know they looking for a reaction.
Yo, go. Question. Since Max Crosby playing on the right side of the defense, that means he's more of an edge setter than a pass rusher? Go. Man, Goat must ain't be up here.
I know y'all done talked about it. Y'all just see the breaking news.
What?
What happened? Andy Dalton.
Yeah,
What Andy Dalton do?
Yeah.
He got traded to the Eagles.
He out of here.
Oh.
For a 7th round pick next year.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Shout out to Andy for getting out.
He said, "Shout out to Andy for getting out." So that means we just running with 2 QBs.
Nah, we gonna draft the quarterback. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah,
we gonna draft
so
him.
you sure they just ain't gonna pick up one
They
in the
gonna get another
undrafted free
UDFA.
agent? Somebody
I
from the
think they gonna
UFL
draft
or
him.
something?
Nah,
they trying to win, brother. They're gonna draft the court. They're trying to win. Dan Morgan
they gonna
got
draft
one more
him.
year left. They got 1 year left on this experiment.
What round they gonna
going
draft
down.
there? What round he gonna draft there?
Hey, nobody, don't ask no stupid ass fucking question like that, motherfucker. Don't ask no stupid shit about what round we going.
Oh my God.
Nobody knows, motherfucker, talking about what round. You stupid motherfuckers up here asking these dumb ass fucking childish questions. Stop wasting our fucking time. We grown men. They gonna draft the quarterback. We don't fucking know what round, nigga. Don't ask us what round, like we fucking know that, man. Fuck
Who
out
you
here.
talking to? Who you
I'm
talking
talking to you. talking to you.
Talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, bro.
Damn.
Yeah. What round? Y'all stop playing with people, man. Y'all been playing around.
I hope it's Drew Allard drive.
It might.
Man, you know
It
damn well
just
they
might
ain't bringing
be.
that boy no competition.
Yeah.
But bloody, I disagree because they're trying to win. They trying to win. Bloody, look here, brother. I don't know if they picked this 5th year drop. I don't think they picked it up. They ain't bringing in competition for no reason. They not satisfied. They trying to win. The coach trying to keep his job. The GM trying to keep his job. Now, if you ain't trying to keep your job, then I mean, you let the motherfucker play all you want.
Hey, it's driving good money.
You say it's driving what?
It's driving good money. Cause I got a bet.
Yeah. Driving good.
Hey, driving bet that 50 ball that Bryce won't be extended.
Ooh, drive. Ooh.
Bet that 50 ball.
Bet that up.
Driver, he want a piece of your ass.
Driver, where you at?
Hello?
Driver.
He there. He don't want to respond. He don't want to take that bet. Driver, get quiet.
That's what were they thinking?
He over there Googling stuff. But you know what, y'all? I'm gonna tell you how bad it is with me. I told Ronnie about a month ago that I'd give him $100 if Bryce Young.
I remember that.
You remember that? That's how
Yeah,
my heart. I believe they gonna bench this little joker, man. Because there's no way in the world they could try to win. When you got a first place schedule, you got to play the Rams, all these other motherfuckers. You got to play Cleveland. Cleveland coming to Carolina. Man, he ain't winning shit, man. I don't give a fuck if they don't give a fuck if they bring somebody from outer space. You can't fucking win with this little motherfucker, man. You can't win with him. There's no fucking need for him to be out there on the field.
The more players we add, the more weapons we add, bro, it's just gonna get harder for them. That's all that is.
Nah, the more exposed, the more it's gonna expose them. The more weapons they add, the more it's gonna expose them because they're gonna be like, God damn, we got all these weapons, but motherfuckers ain't eating like they're supposed to.
Nah.
The more weapons they get him is the more he's gonna get exposed. What's gonna goddamn end up happening?
So Angelo, tell me how he supposed to utilize his weapon. Tell me.
Concerned about
what you mean?
all these weapons and not being.
Don't fall, Dion. Don't fall for it, Dion.
You say you're not gonna use them, so tell me.
I tell you what, Ronnie.
Don't answer that shit, man.
Ronnie, you give me.
I want to hear his thoughts. I want to hear his thoughts, bro. Come on, Angelo.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You
Ronnie,
just want to sit there and ask
I'll
another
make a deal,
dumbass
Ronnie.
question to counteract anything somebody say, bro.
Can't
You
let a
ain't got
man
time for this
speak
shit
for
no more.
himself. I thought we all grown men up here. You can't let a man speak for himself.
You're not acting like one. You're not acting like one, Ronnie.
Angelo, man, I want to hear your thoughts, man.
Ronnie, I tell you what, Ronnie, get me one of them beautiful fish plates, and I tell you, I gotta come through Memphis. Get me one of them beautiful fish plates.
Hey man, I just want to hear your thoughts about how you think they need to utilize the weapon.
What you mean, Ronnie? God damn it! I need to give you an example. Let's see. Let me give you an example of how our weapons should be utilized. You have let's see. Let me give you some.
That's what you do.
You throw it to him, but I want to give him a nice example. I want to give him a good example. Let me think
He'll
of somebody
look at it as comparing quarterbacks.
I'm gonna give you. Let's see. Damn. I'm trying to give him an example.
Hey, Q, you see that? You see that stat I put up? That stat I super chatted. That's how you utilize your weapons right there.
Yes, sir. We appreciate you for that super chat. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and get that super chat on out the way for you.
That's how you utilize. Utilize your weapons.
Mahomes' first 34 games in interception to touchdown ratio. Damn, I'm gonna fumble. 85-18. Jack.
Throw the Bryce, huh?
It was
47-9.
Caleb
47-13. What is Bryce's touchdown?
Best quarterback in the league. Y'all comparing a 4-year starter to the best quarterback.
It was too incredible.
He did put Caleb Williams up there too, though.
Bryce is 4 years in the league too, nigga. What you talking about?
Hey man, if you want to compare Patrick Mahomes to Bryce Young.
Who you want to compare to? Who you want to compare then, Ronnie?
I'm
Gonna
just
say you can't compare him to nobody.
what that point was, bro.
You absolutely right.
Go ahead, bro. You comparing
You shouldn't
a
compare
motherfucker
Bryce
that
to the
won
GOAT.
three
Who you
Super
want to compare
Bowls
it
or
to,
4
Ronnie?
Super Bowls
Ronnie, who
to a
would you like
motherfucker
to
that ain't
compare him
even
to?
smelt the
Pick a
postseason
guy,
really,
Ronnie.
but one time.
Ronnie, pick
So,
somebody
hey
and we can
man,
compare him to. Pick a guy.
you know who to compare Bryce Young to favorably. So
Ronnie,
go ahead.
I gave you
I
two.
don't.
It's Patrick Mahomes. Go ahead.
I really don't.
I gave you the greatest quarterback that's in the league right now. Then I gave you one that won 2 MVPs. Then I gave you a one that was drafted after Bryce that had the same expectations as him. They all three of them better than him. It don't get no better than that. And they
It don't get
first,
no better than that. Yeah, these guys ridiculous, man. That's why I say don't even entertain they bullshit, man, because they either they don't know or they don't care. They just want to just sit up there and argue with men. Because it's ridiculous. Motherfuckers talking about who? You comparing Bryce Young to the best quarterback. They playing a quarterback with and they professionals. They ain't like they comparing us to fucking us.
Nah, they all in comparison to each other. That's what the
Exactly, that's
NFL
what I'm
is supposed
saying.
to keep saying.
That's exactly. But this motherfucker acting like we comparing Bryce Young to fucking us or us to Bryce Young. These motherfuckers, man, tell you, man. That's why I'm like, man, I don't even want to hear what the fuck y'all gotta say. Cause
when they
y'all ain't saying shit.
when they be watching the game, they just watch the score. They don't even be watching like the plays and who fucking up or who responsible for who. You gotta pay attention to all of that if you want to get down to the nitty gritty on what the real problem is.
But they know what the problem is, brother. They just don't want to address it.
LG and
Because
Samsung niggas, they know.
it goes against
You
Y'all
almost
sit
out
in
of
front of your
time.
TV.
Hey,
You sit
it
in front
doesn't
of your
matter.
TV and you
Hey,
can
Ronnie,
say
it
what the
doesn't
fuck a
matter. You know
motherfucker
why it
supposed to be
doesn't
doing.
matter? Let me tell you why it doesn't matter, Ronnie. Because if it doesn't happen this year, it ain't gonna happen here. Okay?
Yeah,
You out
exactly,
of
brother.
time, man.
That's a fact, 336.
The
That's a
time running
goddamn
out,
fact,
motherfucker.
336.
Yeah, you out of time
We ain't
now,
gotta
man.
argue too much more. Ronnie, you got a couple more months with us. And then we gonna see
He
where
said
your
you got a
fandom at
couple
then.
more months with us.
We're almost
Yeah,
out
we
of
gonna see
time,
who
man.
the real fucking Carolina Panther fans are in a couple more months. The little man get his ass on out of here. Well, y'all ain't give him a chance.
Oh man, there was gonna be some historic lives. Okay,
Yeah, and I
y'all
can't
might have
wait.
to y'all might have to separate those lives in like a separate folder and keep them like apart from everything because you're gonna need to
You
revisit
gonna
those. I promise. Yeah, save
absolutely,
those.
brother. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get the depression medication for these motherfuckers too. Cause they're gonna be somewhere
Depression
sad and
medication,
depressed.
bro.
save them.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna
That
get the
sound like a pistol.
serotonin. Well, serotonin. I'm gonna get some serotonin prohibitors. They call that shit. And I'm gonna have this shit ready for these motherfuckers that's gonna be depressed and sad when Bryce Young get his ass on out of here. Y'all didn't give him enough chances. That ain't right. That ain't fair.
Make sure you stick around for the opposite too, motherfuckers. Don't just
Cause
talk
I've
about
been
what
here
you're
since
gonna do.
fucking
I'm gonna be
90.
here either
Nigga,
Hey
I've
way.
been here
man,
since
just
93,
stick
nigga.
around for the opposite too. I want to know that you're gonna come with the same energy
I've been here
I'm
since
regardless.
gonna be here either
93
way.
when they thought he had a team, motherfucker.
Who
When they
said you
said
going
Carolina
Who
get a
said you're
team.
not gonna be here? I got every thought you're gonna be here. Believe you're gonna be here, Leo. I just said
What?
come with the same energy.
If they keep Bryce Young?
So I said no.
So they not
What are you
keeping
talking
them,
about?
If the
bro.
results
The
is
only
totally opposite from what you're saying, sir, keep the same
well,
energy.
Ronnie, that's the only way he's gonna be here.
They not
That's what
keeping
I'm
Nah,
them,
saying,
man.
Ronnie. He has to produce, Ronnie. If he don't produce, then he gone. But I'm going
And
off
it's
the
got to be at
trend,
a high
though.
level this year.
They
you're
not
right.
keeping.
Yeah.
They not keeping
Ronnie,
them.
I'm going off the trend. The trend is that he's poor.
That's
He's a
your
porous
trend.
quarterback.
That's your
Well, okay,
trend, sir.
you hear this motherfucker? You hear me,
That's a
y'all?
fact,
That's my
Ronnie.
trend.
Ronnie, that's a
You hear
fact.
him?
That's your trend.
Then
That's
I hear
your trend.
Ronnie,
everybody
that's
I
a
don't know
fact.
saying
what league.
Bryce
I
gonna
don't
be
know what
gone
You
at
league
hear
the
you
this
end of
play
the
motherfucker
in,
saying?
season.
Leo. That's your trend.
He said that's your turn.
That's what I'm saying.
Who said Bryce gonna be
But
gone at
you
the
can't,
end of the season?
you
That's some
can't wait.
shit you
You
made up in
can't
your motherfucking
entertain him.
mind.
You can't even entertain these
That's
motherfuckers,
some
man.
shit you made up in your
It's not
motherfucking
that,
mind.
Driver. It's that if he doesn't produce at a high level, it's very unlikely that they're gonna resign
Oh,
him.
they ain't got rid of him yet. He been producing at a high
I
level.
But
We ain't got
Ronnie, that's what you don't understand. He's on a fifth year
what
option, Ronnie. You're out of time now. The
and
only
they
option
finna.
that,
Hey, bro.
but
I
driver,
said
hold on. The
who
only
said
option after this is an extension, or you're out of here. There's no more time. You
who
understand?
said
Yeah.
Bryce ain't gonna be here next year?
That's the difference.
That's what they saying. They saying if he don't produce this year, Drive, he gonna be out of here.
Driver,
Who
the only
said Bryce gonna
driver,
be
you
out of
got
here
two
next
That's a
year?
damn
options.
fact.
Driver, you got two options after this. He's gonna get
I
extended,
asked a question, man.
or
I
he's
ain't
gonna
asked you
be out
about
of
no
here.
options, bro. Who said Bryce ain't gonna be here?
Hold on. Hey, no, hold on. Drive. Now, let me tell you.
Oh,
Let me
hey,
listen. Already. Listen.
Him go get him drop
All
something?
driver gonna do is say, "Oh, Leo, you said that." That's what I'm saying. These nigga, boy, I tell y'all some babies, man. I say, man, just little kids. All driver gonna do is go back. Leo, at the beginning of the season, you
Hey,
said,
if we some babies, nigga, you
what
a
the
nut.
fuck?
You a nut, nigga. That a
The
bitch
niggas
finna
is so
swallow, nigga.
fucking predictable, man.
If we some babies, nigga, you a nut that a bitch gonna
You
swallow, nigga.
motherfuckers is more predictable than the
Yeah,
weather in the
nigga.
Disgusting.
motherfucking desert. You
Hey,
motherfuckers are
driver.
If
just as
we some
predictable as the
babies,
weather in
nigga,
the
you a
desert, nigga.
nut that a bitch gonna swallow, nigga. How about that?
Hey,
Hey, driver.
They
Bet
see.
fifty
I
dollars.
told you
nobody's
niggas are
saying he's
fucking
out of
faggots, man.
here. What we're saying
Bet
is if he
$50,
don't
driver.
produce at a high level, he's gonna be out of here.
What you said? You said bet $50 a what? Bryce gonna be out here next season.
Damn, this
That he
nigga had
won't get
250
extended.
yards and 5 touchdowns in the
Yeah,
second
What's that?
quarter.
I
exactly.
can't
That's
hear
what
you.
it is, bro.
Yeah, I
I
can't
said
hear
bet $50 that he won't get extended.
you. We talking about next year?
yeah,
Period.
yeah, yeah.
It's only
Pig,
one.
pig.
Yeah, at the end of the fifth year option,
That's
when
2
there's no
years
more
from
time.
now. That's what y'all said. So you want to
But you
place a
believe
bet
in
2
him
years
though.
from now? That's what you
But you
asked.
believe. Hold up. You believe in him. So bet the
I'm
50.
asking you because we just know they finna pick up his fifth year option,
It's
which is
already picked
crazy.
No,
up, but
I'm
he
not
talking
talking.
about
Yeah, they
he
already
talking
got
I'm
it.
about a
not
They
talking
already
about
picked
contract.
it
that.
up.
Nah.
He talking
All
about a
right, so
contract,
that's
Drive.
2 years.
He talking about
So
getting him
I'm
signed at the
asking
end of this
you
year,
now:
driver.
do you believe Bryce gonna be the starting quarterback beginning of not
See,
this season but next season?
That
nah.
that
He'll
that
be
that
on the
that
Ain't
that,
no
roster,
that don't
starting
mean
driver.
now.
shit, Drive. That don't
That
mean
He'll
don't
be.
mean
shit, Drive.
nothing.
Hey,
That don't
D'Angelo,
mean
it's a
shit, Drive.
technicality because he could be on the roster.
Right, that's what I'm
That doesn't
saying.
Man,
mean
why
And
that
y'all
doesn't
and
trying
he
to man?
mean
could
I'm trying to
and
break
he
that
could
it
doesn't
be
mean
he
he's
could
down.
be
gonna
the
play
Why
starting
games
y'all
or
quarterback.
hold
do
on,
anything
But
like
but
that. But
D'Angelo?
he
but
could
Why
but
y'all
he
why
could
technically.
be the
y'all
starting
calling me
quarterback.
out while I'm talking
Drive.
to the nigga about some money? You trying to bet?
Nah,
Yeah, I'm trying to
Who?
bet
because you
50.
I'm
you got
talking to D'Angelo.
technicality.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to bet. I bet. You know, I bet you, Drive. What you mean? Am I trying to bet?
All right.
What
All
am I?
right,
What are
so
you talking about though? What are
let's
you
figure
talking
out
about?
the bet, and then we go bet. Now, what you were saying, homeboy?
I said bet 50 that he won't get extended. Simple as that.
I thought he already got never mind.
No, I ain't talking about the fifth year. I'm talking about a contract extension.
4 years,
Oh, him getting
5
paid
All
that
years,
right,
big
$10
all right,
money.
million.
we can do
A
that.
contract
All right,
extension.
we can do that. What you
Him
want to do,
getting that money.
D'Angelo?
I bet you. I bet you 100 he don't throw for 3,800 yards.
Nigga, you just got up here and cut everybody off. We were talking about the man getting extended.
So
Man,
we locked.
What
get
you?
out, man.
We locked in.
Now I already know one nigga. Now don't
We
make
locked
me
in,
know your
driver.
motherfucking ass.
So we locked in for sure, driver.
Yeah,
Lock it in, kitty. Lock that in, kitty.
But you know you do understand if he don't play at a high level this year, driver,
He is
that it's over,
gone.
right? Because they're gonna pick a quarterback at 27.
They not playing with this man this year.
But I thought Dan
It
Morgan said
ain't.
he
It
loved
ain't
him
gonna
though.
shock me. It ain't gonna shock me. They take a motherfucker that's capable of taking this position this year.
This year, me too. I want to be. I'm expecting it.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Like, Buddy gonna have to play at an extremely high level this year, bro.
Yeah.
Not no
It's
questionable
it,
shit.
yeah.
Like,
It's got to be 30 touchdowns this year.
we ain't talking
Ain't no
about the advanced
23,
analytics.
24.
Yeah, we ain't
Barely
So
talking
he
throwing
about
for
can't.
three.
So he
advanced
can't play.
analytics.
Barely,
So he
barely,
can't play
barely throwing for
average.
3,000 yards. Nah, that ain't gonna cut
At,
it.
So
at
you don't
Like
think
100.
if he play
this is
average
where
that
it's
that'll
on the
be
stat
enough?
sheet, driver. This year it's
You
on the stat sheet, not advanced analytics. Like
So you don't think if he
that's
play
what we need to
average
see
that'll
it on
be
the
enough?
stat sheet.
No, hell
no,
Nah,
No,
brother.
not
Nah.
enough. No, not
Damn.
to get extended. No.
God damn.
Not
If they ain't gave
with all this money that they spending, you know what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
going all in right now. They showing you that they're going all in. So if Bryce
And they
can't
paid
goddamn get it
$25
done,
million to give him
Well,
one
I'm
more
asking y'all
check.
this
yeah.
question, man. The last 2 years, what they spend on the offense and free agents?
They spent a lot this
Shit,
money.
what you mean? All that money they spent on the old line, goddamn,
That was great.
all that
Hold on,
drive, all
I said, hold
wait.
on, sir.
You said the last 2 years?
Yes, this year and last year in free agency, what they spend on the outfit.
That's the same thing PPP asked.
They didn't have no
They
glaring
didn't
hole
spend
in the
money
fucking
in.
offense. What you talking about
They
last
didn't
year?
spend money on free
You had a
agency
$6 million
because they
running
tried
back
that
with
the
Rico
first year.
Dowdle. You had an offensive line that they'd revamped.
Yeah.
Then you look around, Hunt and Lewis together. That was $155 million.
But
they spent the first round pick. They spent the first round pick on a goddamn receiver.
Can I ask this
They
question?
did that the first time,
Can I ask this question?
Java,
And
hold on.
somebody gonna answer
They
the
spent money.
question?
Java, they spent money in free agency
We're
the first time
gonna
in
talk
2023.
about 2023.
But that's where they spent the money the first
Hold
time. So in
on, now.
2024,
Hold
why
on.
would
I'm
you do
talking
it again?
24.
Hold on.
Java, if you spend the
2024.
money, Java, if
Hey,
you
can I get
spend
in
the
here a
money in
second?
23,
I don't want to answer
Yeah,
the question.
Kitty.
D'Angelo,
Kitty
what
gotta get.
was that last bet and who was it with and how much was it for and what was it
Oh,
for? Because I was
that was
at the
driver.
doctor.
That was driver and that other dude. I don't
And
even know who
me,
that was. Who that is? Who
Black,
that is?
Black.
Okay.
It's
Driver, how
good.
much to Freddie?
It's $50. That Bryce won't get
$50.
extended. Yeah.
Yeah, who that is? Because I ain't never heard of him before, man. Y'all know who that is.
I know him. I know him.
Yeah.
He's got a
I'll be
bet
in the
with Goat.
chat.
I know him.
Alright.
Okay, that's what I was needing to know because I was in the doctor's office, so I wasn't in the chat at the time.
It's
Yeah,
all good. That's easy money though.
we got 100 on that
All right.
3,800 yards drive. Don't get quiet on me, motherfucker.
yeah, you do.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna need 2 years to throw 3,800 yards.
Right.
Man, 2 years, bro.
Yeah, man.
Driver don't not to throw that 100 all out
Yeah,
the
they
window.
know,
He throwing
man.
that bitch clean out the
Driver,
window.
but for real, driver, all I'm saying is if you spend the money in free agency in 2023, you're not gonna do it on the offense again in 2024. That don't make sense.
They
Hey,
didn't
can
have
you?
no glaring hole at the position
I'm
in 24
gonna repeat
on the
this one
offensive
more
side of the
time.
ball.
Let me repeat it
No,
again.
we heard what you said. I'm telling you
No,
the year before
because
you
ain't
asking,
nobody
and
answered the
you
question.
leaving 20. But driver, you
Why
leaving
why
23
y'all
out on
can't answer the
purpose
I
because
question,
you
bro?
did
know they
answer the
didn't spend money
question.
in 24.
Rico
Nobody did.
Dowdle,
No, you didn't.
Hunt and
You brought
Lewis.
up Robert Hunt and
I said we
what's the Fred?
had
Q,
Mason last year.
All
he
those
knows that
guys
they already
retired in
spent the money in
2023.
23. They're not gonna do
Exactly.
So
that.
I asked a clear question, bro, and
He
nobody could
know
be
that.
honest with
That's
me.
why he asking the
Why
question.
y'all don't be honest, bro?
Why are you
He's
skipping
trying to
23?
ask a loaded question. He trying to ask
Yeah,
a loaded question.
Exactly. He
they
think
It
he,
ain't
did
he
the
think
loaded.
year
he's smart.
Come
before
Go.
that.
on,
Did
He
we
man.
think he's
not
smart.
ask
That's
Hunt
That's what I'm saying. He
and
think he's smart,
Lewis
but he sounds
driver.
fucking
and
stupid.
Rico
Driver,
Dowdle
Okay,
I asked
okay,
a
okay.
last
question.
Hold
year?
on.
Sound
If
So
they do what
nobody
if they
answered
do
the
what y'all
question.
want them to do,
Ah,
then
damn.
So what
everything
DJ
about
will
Chark,
be set
Man,
up with $200
Driver,
million
DJ
a
it's
Chark,
year.
them
Adam
people up here
You
Thielen,
hating
can't
right.
do
Hayward,
that, bro.
And now
bro,
one
they
person
signed, bro. You
can
gotta
answer
stop
the
playing,
question.
bro. So many draft picks.
Boy, this shit here weird, man. I see
No,
how
no.
you
Weird.
weird.
Nigga, you the one weird. You sound like a fucking kid. You know
Driver,
goddamn
you
well
can't
they ain't
ask
had
no
to spend
loaded
no money on the
questions,
offensive
bro.
side of the ball in 24. What the fuck you talking about, man? I don't thought
Driver,
somebody
you
weird.
can't
I
ask
tell
no
you,
loaded questions.
Ronnie and this motherfucker got a fucking nerve. You niggas ain't even got the brains to fucking challenge nobody. You got a nerve to tell somebody fucking weird. Nigga, how dare you?
Driver, in 23, they spent all the money on the offense in free agency and draft. In 24, that's when we signed the offensive line. So that's back-to-back years.
He fucking know that. 3-6, these motherfuckers just playing games. You niggas ain't got shit else to do but sit up here and play the contrarian and grown fucking men. Nigga, go find some kids to fucking play with.
It wasn't no way they could have spent money like
Leo
that
mad,
last year.
boy.
I am because you know what it is because these niggas do this shit every fucking week. Nigga gonna sit up here. How much money they spent on free agents to the offense side of the ball? They didn't fucking need to. They spent all the fucking money on in 23. He know this, or maybe he don't. Then what the fuck you
And
on here arguing with us
24,
for if you
like,
don't fucking know?
you know how much they spent on that O-line, driver. Like, come on, man. That's 2 years back-to-back.
Actually, they spend more money on defense in the off season, sir, than they did on offense, sir.
That's
I want
not
to
what
let
we're
y'all know
talking
that.
about, Ronnie.
I don't
I'm
give a
telling you
damn.
that
Y'all
the
making the
past
point.
2
Y'all making the point like the
23 and
I don't give a
offense,
24.
damn.
like
I
we
don't give a
spend most
damn.
of the
Ronnie,
money on
Ronnie,
offense. That's not
Ronnie,
true.
in 23 and 24,
That's
them
not true,
2 years
sir.
combined, they spent the majority
They
of the
spend
money on
more money
offense.
on defense the year they got
Yeah,
Robert Hunt
but that's the year
and the other
after.
guy from Seattle. They spent more
Hey,
money on
hey, hey,
defense than they
man.
did on
I
offense.
answer the
So
question.
get it
No,
right.
Ronnie, the year
I
Hold on,
answer
after,
the
hold on, hold
the
on,
question.
year
hold on, hold
after,
on, Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Ronnie, when you trying to quote somebody because that's Panther Prime. So get it right. Let me tell you how it went down. In 2024, when they spent on Robert Hunt, Damon Lewis, they spent all the money on offense. 2025, which was last year, they spent the money on the defense, but
And
they
drafted
spent
offense.
1 year contracts on a bunch of players. 1 year, 2 year contracts. Them boys got 4 year
They spent
contracts.
more
You see
money
what I'm
on
saying?
the defense last year ago than they did on offense. I don't give a fuck who they drafted.
But
Bro, I
Ronnie,
just
even
said
still,
that.
Ronnie, even
Listen,
still, they spent money 2 years in a row on offense.
That's what you do. That's what you do, bro. When you're trying to build a team, it don't matter how
Oh,
money you
okay,
spent the
okay,
previous year.
but okay,
Hey,
and that's fine. That's what you think they should do. But the fact is, they spent
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
money
yeah.
on
no,
offense.
hey,
Hey,
man. Hey,
where was we ranked when
hold
they
on,
spent the money on offense? Did we have an offensive
hold on,
line
man.
that year?
Hold
Ronnie,
on,
we're
man.
ranked 27 right now after spending all that money. So how you feel?
Hey,
All that money went to waste.
can anybody answer my question?
How you feel? How you feel about being ranked 27, driver?
Can you answer the question 336, bro?
All right, what's
No,
the
they don't
question,
know. They don't know, driver. That's why they
What's the
not
question,
answering.
driver?
I'm still stuck, man, because nobody
What's the
got the
question, driver?
motherfucking time. You
You
know what
said for
I'm
the
saying?
25 and 24 season, you said how much did they spend in free agency on
On the
offense, right?
outfit. Yeah, I'm actually out. It's
In
easy.
24,
It's an easy question.
if you combine the two, I guess they spent more on defense.
That's about it.
All I know is that year we spent a whole bunch of money on the O line.
No, we didn't, bro. Let me
Yes,
correct
we
you.
did.
In
We didn't.
That
2024, how much
Yes, we
money did we
did.
spend on the O line?
We had the highest
the
paid O line in the league,
I
bro. What you
hold
talking
on.
exactly.
Answer the question, bro. In free agency, what did we spend on the O
Oh
line?
man, you better be glad we ain't paying Icky right now.
Why?
We
Why?
don't.
About
What?
155,
You want to see a broken?
Hold on, hold on, hold
Y'all
on.
want to see a bro? Hey, y'all
So,
want to see a broken neck, don't
Bro,
you?
driver, we
so
don't know the
Be
exact number.
glad
We
we.
A
just
Hey,
know.
broken
go.
neck.
Imagine if we had to
man,
sign Icky right now.
they spent over $100 million in defense last year,
With
correct?
Taylor
$100
Moton
million,
getting about
$100 million,
28
$100
million.
million.
What we
You
talking
ain't
about,
lying,
man?
36. I ain't even think about that. You sure right.
Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all, Icky would have got 26 at least a
Now is what
year.
we talking about.
Hey
They want
man,
to know what we talking about
hey
now.
look, bro.
God damn.
Hey,
Y'all
so
crazy, bro.
you telling me back to back years we spent over $100 million on defense, right?
But back-to-back years prior to that, we spent a lot of money on
I'm
offense.
asking the
That's
question,
what I
bro.
keep telling you, though. Yeah, driver. Yes, but 2 years prior to that, we spent money on
All
offense. So what about that? Why
He's a
you keep
black ass
forgetting it?
lie because he forget we brought Deontay Johnson in here and paid that motherfucker $16
That's what
million.
I'm saying, Q. It wasn't just him. It's
$16
DJ
million.
Chark. It's Hayden Hurst. It's DJ Chark. It's
I'm gonna put it on the
Adam
screen.
that
Thielen.
was 20. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was 22.
I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm looking at it.
24, 24. You spent the money on the line, and you spent the money. You spent the money on
Look at this
backups
shit
on the
here.
line. This and that. You spent over $200 million, bro,
Miles
on the
Sanders.
offense side
Miles
of the ball.
Sanders, bro. Miles
Look
Sanders
at
is
this
the
go.
highest paid running back.
Exactly.
Look at this shit right
Then in
here. In
What you talking about, Q?
2025,
2024. And yeah, he
he
talking
spent a
about
bunch of 1 year contracts.
we went and got
Oh my
Deontay
god.
Johnson, paid a motherfucker $16 million in free agency.
Hayden
Then we turn
Hurst.
around Robin Hunt, $20 million. Then
Man,
Lewis,
get out of here, man. Get out of
Josh
here.
Neiman. We get Ashawn Robinson, Josie Jewell,
I
Dane
told this
Jackson,
dude, bro. I tried to tell him, man.
Wanham,
All
Troy
right.
Hill, Fuller.
Driver. That's why he trying to skip
Hey,
23.
that you right. So what did we spend last year?
We spent more money on offense, but brought more
I'm
defensive
asking,
players
no,
in.
nigga, 2025 free agent. What did we spend?
A bunch of
He trying to
defensive
tell you.
players.
He
He
trying
don't
to
want
tell
to
you.
listen. Man, fuck it.
Y'all stop trying to spin the narrative.
That's crazy.
I
just asked
you
the
know
question. They ain't trying to tell me about 2025.
They dancing all around the point. What's your point?
I asked who did we sign in free agency in 2025. That's what I
signed
asked.
Turk Wharton in
it's on the
25.
screen, driver. He's trying
We
to tell
signed
you.
Bobby
It's on
Brown
the
in
screen.
25. Yeah, Turk Wharton, Bobby Brown, and all of them boys.
Josie Jewell.
He's jumping from year to year. First he said 24. Now he's saying 25.
I know what I said.
21.
I know what I said. 24, nigga. You brought up 24. So I said, what did we spend 25?
Okay, now we're going to 25. Okay.
That's what
Bobby
I said.
Brown.
We already know we spent 26.
So
what's the
I'm just
answer?
asking.
No, not Josie Jewell. What was the linebacker?
I ain't bring up 26. I tried to give you niggas an argument.
What's that other nigga?
25 is this year, nigga. Jalen Phillips and all them and Devin Lloyd.
We ain't talking about that. We talking about 25
he talking about this
last year.
He talking about last year. What was the linebacker? What the linebacker that we didn't sign back?
Bobby
Brown,
Pat Jones. I'm talking about last year, nigga.
All them boys right
What
there.
y'all talking about?
But
The linebacker that was starting, I can't even call his name.
Yeah,
Josie
all
Jewell.
them boys in
No, not Josie Jewell. The other
Pat Jones, Christian Roseboom, Bobby Brown,
Roseboom. Yeah, Roseboom.
Moreg, Devin Lloyd. I mean, not Devin Lloyd. Devin Lloyd and Jalen that next year.
But what's the point?
A bunch of niggas that driver said we was gonna win 10 and 12 games.
I'm trying to figure out
how much they spent on defense last year. I mean, in 2025 compared to the.
I don't know, but I know you said we was gonna win 10 or 12 games with them. That's what you said.
Nigga, they spent more in 2025 that they spent on that offensive line.
Hey, Ronnie, what's the point though?
That's the point right there. That's the point right there. That's the point. That's the point. See, like I said, me and Prime had this argument. See, you trying to say that more money was spent that year on the defense. You had to bring in more players. You had more holes to
fill. But even still, what's the point though? Like they spent money on the defense last year.
That's their point. See what they trying to say. They trying to say that we spent more money on the defense than you did the offense.
Okay.
That's the point. But
because the past 2 years go.
So basically, it seems like everybody just cherry picking on everybody.
Because the past 2 years you spent money and draft capital on offense.
Exactly.
No, nigga.
So you had to spend money on defense at some point.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Draft or offense? I got you. Hold on. You trying to say
confused.
that we went into the draft, right? In which we did draft on offense. Right?
I'm telling you, for 23,
cherry picking on everybody. That's what it sounds like.
Driver, listen.
No,
listen what I'm telling you.
Because this year, 2026.
Driver, listen. The 22 and 23 offseason before the draft, right? We spent money lining everything up on offense, getting ready to pick a quarterback because we already moved up to number 1. Okay, everything crashed. In 23, 24, we again spent money on the old line. 24, 25 is when they have to spend money on defense.
You got that, driver? You got that?
Hold on. Like you said, right? And then this year we just came in and spent another $150 million again, nigga, on defense.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, nigga.
Okay.
So what you saying?
Nigga, we just went 2 straight years spending over $300 million on defense.
You went 2 straight years and didn't run the offense before that, though, driver.
And you spent draft capital in the years.
So it sounds like they break even.
Number 1 draft pick on the
right? Driver basically trying to say we ain't did nothing to help Bryce. Basically, what Driver trying to say, we ain't did nothing to help.
And then D'Angelo.
When is he gonna do something?
When
he gonna do something?
Right.
Go. When he gonna do something?
You quarterback. You got the fan base behind you.
He want
I
them
have
to
no
spend
idea.
money and use
Everybody
money.
around Bryce got to make something shake, and
Exactly.
he ain't making nothing shake.
I
That's
brought
what I'm
up
trying.
two
When he
options.
gonna
Spend
make them
money
shit
and
shake, driver?
Then we go down.
spend the money
Then if
and
you
use
want
the
to say,
draft.
hey, y'all
I
spend some
mean,
cap on
damn,
the draft.
bro.
Crazy.
Y'all went into free agency back to back on defense and spent goddamn over $300 million.
But they did better than the offense both seasons.
Look how much money you
Well,
spending over there.
well, you got to
That's
think,
not
driver.
supposed to
They
cost you
is
spending money.
drafting everything on the offensive side of the ball too, though.
Thank you. They drafting Xavier Leggett.
They got 2 tight
Who
ends
did you
over there.
draft?
Got
Listen,
another
hold
running
on,
back
bro.
over there.
You bringing
They
up
got 2
Excel,
wide
bro.
receivers
If
in the past
everybody
2
can get up
years
here
over
and
there.
JT Sanders.
Hold on.
So
All
He
them
bringing up
players.
ACL.
Hold on now. Hey, none of the players you just named, right, was a valid
Evan
first
Mitchell.
round pick. Not a valid
Chet
first round
McMillan.
pick. No.
Chet McMillan.
They play for your
Chet
team.
Warner.
What first round picks Bryce actually got? One. And which is it?
Come on, bro.
That's it. Cooper drafted what? 5th round. You got Chet supposed to be in the light, 2nd or 3rd.
So let me get this straight. This is all about winning an argument and not about trying to make
Jenna
sense.
Horn, a 7th round pick. Ain't none of them players was projected to be high at their position. What is we talking about? The center came in was one of the best. He was
So basically, driver, what you saying?
number 6.
Bryce need more help. Bryce need more help. That's what you trying to say.
It's better than the nigga the XL y'all talking about.
So the
If
nigga
you was
said,
on a free agent market right now,
picks that
we
we
would get
drafted
$30 million
for.
right now.
They ain't good draft picks. Even though we put them on the offense, what he trying to say, all we did was defense. But clearly, when you say the offensive pieces we put in there, he said that ain't valid. They ain't good.
They ain't valid because
It
this how
sounds
you
like
know
we
why.
about to get 10 wins.
This how you
So
know
Q,
why.
basically all the draft picks that we got on the offensive side, they ain't shit. Besides Ted.
Right?
Thank you.
Okay.
Hold on, that.
They have to be developed though. They some, but they got to be developed.
No, the same draft pick they cut
Here that go.
mid-season
Development
after
go.
the game, nigga. They chose
I'm done.
JT Sanders.
These two
They
niggas
chose
together, man.
Brooks,
I ain't
who
got
got
nothing.
ACL, motherfucking injured. He limping on his motherfucking team, nigga, trying to make a roster move.
These two niggas.
What is you talking about? All them niggas stay hurt.
Niggas
Niggas lying, bro. Getting up here acting like these niggas hard or something. All them niggas stay hurt. Coca stay hurt. Acting like this shit ain't true.
Coca. Now you done turn on
All
Coca.
them niggas hurt.
He said, "Now you done turn on Coca."
Oh shit!
He just turned on
Coca
Coca.
hurt, nigga. He can't even finish. He can't even make the starting line. Them niggas. All them niggas hurt.
So is Jonathan
All
Brooks.
them niggas hurt. Is I'm lying, bro?
Them boys that said
So is Jonathan Brooks.
Nah,
Hold on,
hold
on. Did XL miss game this year? Because he was hurt.
No, you just came in here the other day and you said Coca was the number 2. How he number 2 and he hurt? How he number 2 and he hurt?
Nigga, Hunt missed the whole season, nigga. All them niggas hurt. What are you talking about?
So we trash, right?
Everybody on offense stay hurt.
So we can't win 10 games, right?
Man, nigga, y'all niggas ain't being honest about what they spent on offense. All I'm saying is they spent veteran money on niggas who playing every game, bro. Just about. Now, some of them niggas ain't. Now, it's an outlier out there because you got Turk Warren. He missed like 8 games. They spent a lot of money. They spent the most on him. So I can't see them being act like they did.
He was hurt.
That's what I just said that.
That's what I'm saying.
And he was also a backup.
I got to say that. And Bobby Brown and Pat Jones.
Bobby Brown.
But what I'm saying is this true. It's some. That's why I say it's some outliers out there where you can say, you know what, driver, these niggas been hurt. I could agree with that, but they spent the money on their side. Back to back years. And my niggas hurt, and you ain't got nobody. You got Bryce Tremaine out that bitch trying to catch passes. Is a lie?
No, he wasn't trying. He was catching.
Yeah, nigga, you're lying.
Hold on.
Yeah,
So David Moore
nigga,
ain't get hurt against New England, and we was out to our motherfucking 4th string wide receiver.
So I guess Bryce ain't really
you
fumbled
talking
that
about a
football, and
situation
niggas really wasn't hurt.
Driver, wait a minute. You talking about a situation where we absolutely injured, devastated at the position?
Man, I told you, Chuba
Rob
was
is
out.
a fucking
He missed
hypocrite.
What team? What NFL team Jarvis, what NFL team has 12 wide receivers at the fucking on the roster ready to go in case somebody get hurt?
That's a fact, right? So your starting running back was hurt. Your right guard was hurt for the whole season because they ain't play. Running back. Chuba got hurt. He didn't start no more. Yeah, Robert Hunt got hurt. He didn't play no more.
Driver, you know this is football. Guys gonna get hurt, driver. You know this, bro.
Driver, that is not the reason y'all did bad on offense.
It's football, bro. Guys gonna get hurt, bro.
No, we're playing soccer. That's what the fuck we playing now.
You playing what?
But driver, see you said
So we
that.
playing football with the injuries cut off?
You get ready to burn yourself. You get ready to burn yourself, driver. When Chuba went down, what you had next? You had another 1,000-yard back. When Robert Hunt went down, what you had next? You had the nigga that you just paid. You had Brady Christian. You had Austin Corbett. You had Yard. You had Aldenboy. You paid for the depth pieces the year before.
Fact.
So stop playing.
Lying.
When Derek Brown went down, you didn't have shit the year before.
Nigga lying, man.
Yeah, we was the worst. We was the worst defense that year. Damn,
you didn't have shit.
Well, all I know is players get hurt every year. It's football. Guys gonna get hurt.
We had another 32 ain't defense, nigga.
Bro, we had Roseboom at the green dot. He not even the green dot linebacker.
You see they bring his ass back.
You switched the green dot 3 damn times. Oh. You switched the green dot 3 times that year. 3.
So switching the green dot is like switching quarterbacks throughout the season.
Yeah.
It's like the quarterback of the defense.
Goddamn, Deion Sanders. You learned something, son.
He can't understand
y'all that play African defense.
I can't talk to this nigga.
No, it ain't, buddy.
No,
no, you can do that anytime. Just switch the green dot.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying it's like switching the quarterback.
Yeah, it's like
it's easy. It's easy. You can put anybody right there and do that.
You're childish.
The green dot is that shit is
so 336. Just give the green dot the next guy, huh?
Whoever.
Your right tackle going over
Say whoever.
Grab any nigga off the street.
Yeah, you can move niggas around. This shit like this is checkerboard.
Hey, did I
What's up, Black Cat Panther podcast?
What up, Wolf?
What's happening?
Listen, they Q Black Cat Panther podcast. Let me just say this, please. You guys have been live for about 6 hours now. Congratulations. I have never seen this much conversation about a quarterback that's little. I've never seen it.
Call him mediocre. I thought mediocre is where you was.
Well, I think little means mediocre in another language. I think in Spanish it says poquito mierda hijo de la gran puta que parió, pero that's in Spanish.
Trash in Spanish.
Teach me that. Teach me that one day, Wolf. I want to call him.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach you. I have never seen a fan base talk about a quarterback in this fashion who has done absolutely nothing in the NFL. By the way, he's done nothing in the NFL. I've never seen a fan base this passionate about a guy who had to wear Timberlands.
He started for his team. He started. He ain't missed the game.
Whoever wore Timberlands, Ronnie. I'm not here. I'm just here to address the.
Well, get your shit right when you say it.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not here to talk to you. I'm not here to talk to you.
You need to be motherfucker when you come up
I've never seen. You would think that Bryce Young was pegging these motherfuckers. I swear to God, you would think that Bryce Young is packing these motherfuckers. You would think that Bryce Young is fucking their mom. You would think that Bryce Young is fucking their mother. Is he fucking your mom? Is he fucking your mom?
You blind motherfucker.
Is he fucking your mom?
Keep your eyes closed, you blind bitch.
Is he fucking your mom?
Yeah. Keep them motherfuckers
Is he
eyes
fucking
closed.
your mom?
Shit.
Let me use my white words. I'm gonna use my white words. I'm gonna use my white words. Do you like Bryce Young's cock? Is
Oh my
that
God.
is the
Pause.
cock?
Hey,
Is the cock what
however
you
you gotta
like?
say it, keep them
Is
motherfucking
the
eyes
cock?
Pause.
closed, bro.
Q,
You
let me
can't see
use
no
my
way.
white
Oh
words.
man.
You
Do
can't
you
see no
want
way,
his
bro. You
cock in
blind.
your mouth?
This is going
You
left.
Pause.
been blind anyway.
Do
You
you
been
want
blind.
your
You been
do you
blind the
want his
last 4 years,
cock
3 years. You might as
in
well
your
stay
mouth?
blind, motherfucker.
Pause.
I've never seen
Yep.
people argue about a quarterback who is
Hey,
so
we ain't
little,
arguing about
who
the
is so
quarterback. We arguing about the
small,
bullshit
who
that
is
come out
so
y'all mouth. That's what we
inferior
arguing about.
at the
No,
position.
it's not
I've
bullshit.
never seen it, Logic.
It ain't
I've never
bullshit.
seen this
It ain't
336
bullshit.
about
Hey,
a
it's called.
quarterback
Hey, well,
who's
maybe you ain't never had
mediocre.
no support
I've
for real.
never
We got.
seen
Hey,
a
I
grown
support my
man
quarterback.
get on his knees and
Ronnie is
receive
not.
thy
Very
bounty.
burning.
I've never seen a grown man get on his knees and receive thy bounty in the mouth.
Ew.
Hey, you
I
must
don't know what he
have because
said,
you
but
giving a lot of
My
details,
God,
motherfucker.
a
You giving a
cock
lot of
in
details
your
to some shit you
mouth.
do.
You
You
want
giving a
his
lot of
cock
details
Damn.
to some
in
shit
your
you shouldn't know
mouth,
nothing
and you
about.
want his thumb in
You
your
giving a lot of
ass.
detail. You
oh
sound
I've
my
like
never
yourself,
God,
but
seen it,
damn.
brother.
I'm
Dang,
I've
just
that's
never
telling you what you
seen
bold.
like, though.
this.
So I got
You can
about
like
it.
what you
Hey
like.
Q,
Ain't nothing wrong with
hey
what you
Q,
Why
like.
we had to go
hey
this
Q.
far?
I
Now
appreciate
there
you.
you
I
go.
appreciate
He
you
brought it up, though. So he must
for
know a lot about
entertaining
doing
me
shit
the
like
whole
this.
day. Q, I appreciate
What's
you
up?
entertaining me
What's
the
up?
whole day. By the way, I appreciate you for entertaining me the whole day
Hey,
What
man,
you
stay
because
hey,
blind.
hey
Stay
Willis,
black
this
what
and
you think
blind,
about
this
motherfucker.
people
this
like Ronnie?
I listen. I appreciate you for entertaining
Oh,
me
that's
the whole
Wolf.
day because this is great. This is the best ever. I ain't gonna lie. This is the best ever.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Um,
Is our
uh,
bet? Did we get that locked in? That's all I need to know.
Logic. Stay tuned for the Star Wars trailer that's coming out real soon.
Oh yeah. I'm already on it. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you already
Other
know.
than
He
that,
got some
Q,
money
I
on the
appreciate
table.
you because I don't want to be part of any bright sexual activities. It's an infection. I'm sorry. It's an infection.
Yeah, well, the Bryceisms is
The
You
very
definitely
It's an
not.
potent.
infection.
You
really? So it's a
definitely not,
religion
sir.
now, Q?
You not
It's
a
an
part of
infection.
anything. You
It's an
definitely not.
infection. It's an infection.
Damn, Ronnie.
It's an
Hey,
Bryceism?
well,
infection. I've,
when
I,
you over
I,
here,
like I said, I've never seen a conversation that lasts 6 hours about a
You
guy
sound
who's
like you ain't
inferior
never seen a
and
goddamn thing. You don't
inferior,
even know. Hey, that's how
and
you sound.
inferior
You
to
sound like you ain't seen
what
shit.
his talent is.
That's,
By the way, his talent is inferior to the position. By the way, and I've never seen people
Hey
so
man, that's just
passionate.
your hey man, that's your opinion, sir.
Yeah, yeah. I've never seen anybody.
Because that
Okay, well,
quarterback took us to
I'm
the playoffs, sir.
no, that quarterback didn't take you to the playoffs. We put you in the playoffs. We put you in the playoffs, sir. We put you in the
veteran
playoffs,
hey,
sir.
leadership,
I'm
Wolf.
glad you taking credit for it. The
Veteran
only fucking game you
leadership.
did
We
good.
put you in the playoffs, sir.
You
By the
definitely
way, I
taking
don't know.
credit.
Leadership.
Hey, you definitely taking
By the
credit for
way,
some
I
shit
don't.
you
I'm
ain't
just
did
addressing
all
it
year.
real fast. We
Hey,
put
you
you
see
guys in the
how they?
playoffs.
Hey, you see
He
how
said
they want to
veteran
take credit for
leadership.
that
So,
shit?
so, so,
Hey man,
so we put you in the playoffs, sir. By the way, I
hey
don't know who
man.
I'm
Man,
addressing.
this sound
I don't
G
know who the
Money,
fuck
Your
I'm
man.
credit,
addressing,
hey,
but
that's
I'll
you get
address you.
credit that a
I don't
mother.
know your name.
I
What is your name,
understand it
sir?
though.
What is
I
your
get
name,
it.
sir?
I
What
Well,
is
get
your
it,
name,
man.
sir?
Hey, bro.
development.
What is your
It's
name, sir?
Whatever
development.
credit you
What
willing
is
to
your
take, the
name, sir?
Falcons.
What is your
Hey,
name?
that's the
What
most
is
credit
your
you gonna
name,
get for
sir?
last year. That's the most
Sir,
credit
what
you
is
gonna
your
get for
name?
last year, bro.
That was
Sir,
That's the
what is
Ronnie,
your
man.
most
name? So I
credit
can
you gonna
address
Hey,
get for
you.
man.
last year.
Sir, what is your
Congratulations.
name? Sir, what is your
Congratulations,
name so
sir.
I can address you?
Hey, congratulations, sir. I'm
Sir,
happy
what is
that
your
you
name so I can
assisted
address
us
you
with
properly?
getting to
What
the
is your name, sir?
playoffs. Hey, sir,
What is
I'm
your name,
glad
sir?
you assisted with us getting to the playoffs. You
What
don't
is
need to
your
know my name.
name, sir?
You
What is
hear
your
me? You
name?
hear me talking. You don't need to know my name, sir.
No,
You don't need to know my
not
name.
you, Ronnie. I know your name. You're irrelevant because I don't owe people money then run away. That's not what I do. But the other guy,
Oh
what's
shit.
your name, sir?
Hey, I'm
What is
right
your name?
here. I'm talking right here, sir.
What is
I
your
ain't
name,
ran
sir?
nowhere.
Oh shit.
What is your name, sir? Okay, Q. By the way, I'm telling you, thank you so much for entertaining me because I've never seen a mediocre quarterback get this much attention. I've never seen it in my life. And when CJ Stroud, by the way, when CJ Stroud gets his contract, I want to see the pressure that gets put on the Carolina Panthers to be able to give this guy. And by the way, Q, I don't even want to ask a question to the Black Cat Panther podcast because I'm only talking to the Black Cat Panther podcast and the people that are regulars here.
Don't ask a question. Please exit.
Q,
Please
can you please
exit.
mute him because can you
Just
please
exit.
mute him,
Just
please?
leave.
Can you please mute him? Can you please mute him?
EXIT. Just leave, dog.
Q, can you do me a favor?
Nobody
Please mute him.
cares. Hey, nobody
Can you
cares what a
please
buzzer
mute him?
thinks.
Q,
Nobody cares what
can
a
you
buzzer
please mute
thinks.
him? I'm not going back and forth
There
with
you
him.
go. There you go.
I
There you go.
definitely don't. I definitely don't go back and forth with low class individuals. By the
Nobody
way,
cares what a buzzer thinks, sir.
again,
So,
Q,
hey,
can you
hey, get
can you
ready for
mute him?
hunting season. Get ready
Oh
for hunting
God.
season. That's what you
Okay.
do.
Okay. Q, I've never had to put bets on layaway. I've never had to do that, sir. I've never had to put bets on layaway. By the way, so I've never put bets on layaway, sir. I've never put bets on layaway. By the way, Q, I appreciate the entertainment. I really do. I appreciate the
Hey, so
entertainment
you say.
because
So you say.
oh God,
Yes, what you
oh
say.
my God.
So you
So
say,
listen,
motherfucker.
when you put bets on layaway, that's not a good thing. Everybody in the chat, when you put bets on layaway, that's not a good thing. That means you have no money. You have no assets. You're a fucking dummy. That's what it means. Anyway, Q, appreciate you, bro. I'll talk to you behind the
Hey, you
scenes
still a
because
buzzer. Take your buzzard
this
ass
guy's
on somewhere, nigga.
this guy has to put bets on layaway. I hope you have a layaway plan, Q. All the bets he put. I hope you have a layaway plan for him. Obviously it's around Christmas time. I'm not sure if Bryce's cock is gonna fit in his mouth and then pay the bills. I'm not sure.
That's
So
wild.
appreciate you.
God. Ugh.
Wow. Well, we
That
appreciate
was
it, Wolf.
interesting.
Hey man, you sound too specific when you be talking about this weird ass shit, bro. We starting to think you got a lot of experience with cock. I don't think nobody even say cock no more.
Why the South
Who even says cock? Nigga, that's how weird you is. You say cock. Well, maybe that's buzzer talk. Buzzers probably sound like that.
Please stop saying that, bro. Please.
Cock. That's how he sounded. Cock. Like he loved saying that shit.
Bloody, bro.
That shit like he loved saying it. He was waiting to
That
say
ain't me. That ain't
I
me.
know. Bro,
That's
what's wrong with
not
this
me.
dude, bro? I can't deal. Bro, I can't.
That ain't me this time.
Hey,
I'm over here tripping off that nigga too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me read that money, man. Woo, shit. Real HHENT, the $5 super chase said driver is a genius football wise. Outside of anything Panthers, driver makes him slow when it comes to the Panthers, or he's trolling. I think both. Well, yeah. At the end of the day,
Nah, I've been told y'all that driver be trolling, man.
Yeah. JP with the $2 super chat. He said, shout out to Black Cat. Pure fucking comedy. Yes, sir.
My nigga JP. Yes, sir.
Evil twin.
Hey, is we locked in with that $100 bet with driver? That's all I need to know, man.
No shit.
Nigga, ain't you on the goddamn show every day?
Hey, I'm just making sure it got it.
You worry about
Listen,
it,
let me tell you something. You kept running your mouth and people started talking about other stuff.
I ain't what I'm talking
get
about.
Lost in the mix.
You just brought it back up.
Get lost in the mix. I'm just making sure it didn't get lost in the mix.
God damn.
So we locked in or what? Is you backtracking? You act like you played DB. You backpedaling right now?
He said, yeah, like you played DB.
I ain't what you say.
Y'all funny, bro. I swear y'all boys funny.
Is we locked in with that $100 bet? I said Bryce Young will not have the same amount of yards he had this previous year.
Nigga, we locked in, nigga.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, nigga. That's all.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm on your ass. Kitty, if you around, please make sure that's taken care of, sweetheart.
Yeah, see, Q, you love this type of shit.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, bloody. Yeah.
You had to go get your shit together, man. Come back and talk to me about it.
No. I just want to make sure because I felt like it was a lot going on. I want to make sure it didn't get forgot. I don't play about the money, huh?
He got quiet. You know how he do.
Hey, can I ask Driver a question? Hey, Driver, was Rico Dowdle a weapon for Bryce Young this past year? Since you said he didn't get no weapons on a free agency, was Rico a weapon?
Driver.
He can be.
Yeah, what's the echo?
That let me know he had.
Yeah. We had no weapons. He spent no money on. When you get no weapons by on free agency, he spent all that money in defense. I mean, if it wasn't for Rico, Bryce would have been benched. So, Driver, was Rico a weapon?
They gonna miss
That
Rico.
motherfucker's Comedy Central, bro.
They're gonna miss him.
Yeah.
And
That's the
then,
reason why they got AJ Dillon. Because
what
they know
team
he's
got
not
4
going to
running
rely
backs
on
on the fucking
Chuba
spot?
Hubbard
AJ
solely.
Logic, what the hell is AJ Dillon done
This
the
is
last
what they
2-3
doing.
years?
Listen to me. This is what they're doing. They ain't gonna throw Brooks out there too early because there's still question marks with him. They ain't seen enough of ATNs to be saying he a legitimate number 2. We all know that. We ain't seen a lot of that boy. So you get a veteran to run behind Chuba. It's the same crap they did with Rico, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
Logic.
Logic,
Yes, sir.
that's a running back, dog.
I get it. But that's what they
He's
doing.
a running back,
Logic.
because if
And
it's not
Yes,
people
good
sir.
running
wonder
Who
game,
why
was
he's
I
that
not gonna
don't
play
running
good.
trust
back?
the franchise.
Who was that running back we brought in from Chicago? And he had like 2 ACLs or something like that, and we brought him in same weight.
What's that nigga name?
Oh man, because I met old boy at the damn stadium. Jesus. Shit. Son of a bitch.
From
And he ended
Chicago.
up being on the practice
Yeah, he
squad.
went to North Carolina. He was at North Carolina
I
A&T.
know who you talking about. I can't say
Oh,
his
you
damn
talking
name.
about Tyreek Cohen?
That's it.
Yeah,
Tariq Cohen. Yes, sir.
There we
Tariq
go.
Cohen.
Yep.
Is this the same? Is this not deja vu all over again?
Yeah, we was already here. Yeah. We was already here. Same way with Rico. It's the same
Stupid
thing.
shit.
They're gonna get to the point in the season where they're gonna start relying on that heavy run because of the people we're playing. Which is why I said
And they
that
go
we not
Ken
gonna
on.
meet that number. It's coming. Just wait and see. It's coming. It's coming.
And what team got 4 running backs on the roster?
But we
And
tried
who the
that
fuck
last year
does
though.
that?
We sure did.
Yeah,
We
he
sure
got us
did.
to the playoffs.
That
No,
guy,
Oh,
bloody guy.
to the playoffs. You're right.
I'm
So
telling
did.
you what they thinking, and I'm telling you what people gonna
I
say.
ain't want to hear it, bloody. God damn it. I ain't want to hear it.
Look, that's what people is banking on and hoping for.
That's right. You
Me,
right,
I
though.
don't give a damn no more.
You
I'm
right.
just here for the violence.
Shout out to JP for that $2 super chat. He said, but I'm the nasty motherfucker. You still nasty, JP. I ain't saying that shit ain't changed.
Evil Twin know what he is, bro.
Yeah, he nasty now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, he ain't the only one, but still.
Exactly.
I mean, he claimed his
They got
title. I ain't gonna say it,
another
but
running
he
back.
claimed his title.
Yes, sir. Another running back. Another running
But
back.
yeah, still they talking about
So we're gonna run a triple option this year, right?
That's what they're gonna have to do.
3,500 yards. No, sir. How he gonna throw
So
for
we're
less?
not gonna get a running back in the draft? Y'all don't think we're gonna get a running
For
back in the
what?
draft?
500? For what? For what? Please tell me. Please tell me. For what? Please
Nah.
tell me.
Hold the clipboard. What are you talking
Back in
about,
the
man?
draft.
Y'all
We
say
get these
another running
motherfuckers done.
back, like it's the end of the world.
What we
So
gonna
my
trade
question
him?
is, you think we're gonna get another running back in the draft, or
Right. Where is we gonna play?
in free agency?
Right.
Is
Where?
Brooks gonna be ready for the season?
Undrafted free agent. We can get an undrafted rookie. You think we're gonna
You
get an
don't need
undrafted
no
running
more
back?
running backs.
Ronnie, is Brooks gonna be ready to go for the season?
Man, 336, I already explained that shit to
Since y'all
y'all.
say we got enough in the running back room, we don't need no
What I
more.
just said, bro. I
If
just
Brooks
Hey,
told
ain't
Ronnie.
ready to
y'all,
go, then we don't
I
need him.
broke
Ronnie
it
was
down that all
Ronnie
these
was
niggas stay hurt,
was
bro.
Rico
All these
Rico wasn't hurt.
niggas hurt.
Who?
But
Rico wasn't
You
y'all
say
hurt.
what,
niggas
Leo?
Rico wasn't hurt.
talk about
Rico wasn't hurt when he was
how
getting
much
But
$20
money
Robert, that's
they
their fault
spend.
though,
What
cause
are you
they
talking about?
drafted
But
that
I'm
man
asking.
hurt.
What
when
is
you
that
go,
pertaining to,
when you
Leo?
go to starters, you know
What are you talking about
all
with
these
Rico?
motherfuckers that
He
stay
wasn't
on the
hurt.
hurt when he
side.
got 200 yards.
You know that shit.
What
So
do you
so
mean?
that so that means we're not
Hey,
gonna try to go get Alvin
Rico.
Kamara.
Yeah. Now,
Man, we going in the draft and going to get us another starter.
Do we got a proven running back to play alongside
One
Chuba?
of you niggas
Do we
like
got
that
this
shit or
on the
not?
roster?
We're getting 5, so we're gonna do 5 running backs. So what you
But how
saying?
you get a running back from Georgia and say he's not proven
Because he
and
hadn't done it
show that
yet.
he can play on this
5
level?
running
When I
backs,
say proven,
9 wide
yes, he can
receivers,
play, bloody. But I'm
5
talking
tight
about
ends.
to go along with Chuba.
336.
What
I don't think
other
he understands how many
1,000-yard
of them can
running back
actually
do
touch
we
the
have
field
to
and
go
be
along with
You
Chuba?
don't
1,000.
need a
We only
1,000-yard
got
runner to
53
go with
on the
Chuba. You
roster.
just
Then we
need
had that
another
last year.
complimentary back that can
But then
spell
we
I
had
mean,
you.
that last
hold
year,
on.
bloody. Then we
So,
have Rico and Chuba.
So what's the
What's
point
gonna
of
be?
paying Chuba that money
It's gonna
if
be
he
some
not gonna
tough
run for
decisions
1,000?
come cut day.
But when
Yep.
has Chuba ever
And
been the
plus,
number one running back, bro?
and plus,
Y'all,
No, but he
y'all
was
say just
he
because
was the
they
number
spent
one
some
running
money
back
on
for us 2
Chuba.
years ago.
hey, maybe
You
I'm
say
wrong,
what?
but
hold
don't a
on,
lot of these
man.
other pieces on that 53-man roster, don't a lot of
So
times to
what
You
be
y'all
say
want, an
what, bloody?
Adrian Peterson running back?
allocated to the
Man, I'm
offensive
You just want a comparable. You want a comparable running back to Chuba. That's what you want.
That's some tough decisions right there. You got all them.
We need a safety.
What other comparable running back to Chuba people do we have on the roster?
How about this? How about y'all just go get T.O. since he still want to play football and make his ass around?
I'm being honest though. I'm being honest. I'm
Ronnie,
not
you gotta
saying this to
understand
troll. I'm
though,
asking
Ronnie,
what other comparable running back do we have on the roster to suit?
Sometimes it's where you at in certain positions, Ronnie. You can't just keep filling up rooms just because you don't have.
We don't have
Wow.
Like this is you got, but this is you got on the team, Ronnie. This is what it is.
This is you got to work with.
Ronnie,
Sometimes you got to roll with it.
You also got to remember.
These are the questions I'm asking.
You convert him to
You
running
also
back.
got to remember, Ronnie, that
I'm just
throughout the
saying,
season,
what other comparable running back do we have?
Throughout the season, we allocate a lot of people, a lot of bodies to the offensive line. You got the starters and you got the backup.
If we don't have that, we're gonna have to get it.
No, but what I'm saying is they're not going to do no 5 running backs because that's not a
5 running backs.
5 running backs.
That's a roster spot, bro.
Y'all can say what y'all want. Y'all can laugh all day. Y'all can laugh all day.
How many offensive rotations do you play? Ronnie, how many offensive linemen do you play?
Go alongside with you.
Ronnie.
So let me get this straight. So we got Mechie, we got David Moore back, we got 3 tight ends, we just got another running back, and we still got to get another running back. And people still talking about that we want Kid Johnson deep.
You can't.
Damn, y'all want to be loaded, boy.
You want to be loaded at every position.
Why y'all keep saying that?
You want a bullet. You want a bullet at every position, bro.
Hold on, man.
No, listen, no. But having one is a thing. But you can't just fill up rooms with bodies.
This ain't.
You got a lot of bodies.
But don't you still got to cut? But 336, don't you still got to cut it down to like the 53-man roster?
That's why I just told Logic
in decisions, bro. Or in
this ain't college football where you keep like 85 people.
Exactly. That's why I just asked Ronnie.
Don't you got to choose 80 players on the roster? Ain't that a full roster for NFL?
Ronnie, that's why I just asked
how much is it? 85 or 86
nigga, do you ever
players to have a full roster?
Bro, I'll meet your ass. I ain't gonna
And you got your practice squad too, right?
CJ said 5 running backs in a first round special team.
Now, what you gonna do on game day? What you gonna do on game day?
We just go switch them out. That's it.
No, you got a limited
every game
amount
we just go switch them out.
Day. You got a limited amount of
every practice you fighting for your spot. Everybody, except the quarterback. Everybody spot open.
Hey, let me ask y'all this, man. Let me ask y'all this.
6 running backs on the roster.
What player on the
Hey man, y'all being real weird right now.
I got 2 on the practice squad.
Hey, how many starters in our skill position y'all expect to play all 17 games?
You don't know, but you only have so many though, right?
What is so many? What is so many? What y'all talking about?
You can only have 53 on any given day, my man.
So every running back we pick up is gonna play on Sunday. What are you telling me?
It's possible if somebody get hurt.
Okay. But y'all
you can only have so many days.
When has that ever happened, Lee? When has that ever happened?
Ron, you ever seen sometime when the quarterback punt the ball because the punter got hurt? Ron, you ever seen the punter kick a field goal because the kicker got hurt?
All these what ifs.
No, Ronnie, I said, have you ever seen it happen because they can only have so many players on the
I asked you, Leo, how many times have you seen all 5 running backs on the roster be ready for game day or play on game day?
Nobody does that. Nobody does that, Ronnie.
Exactly. So why are you mad that we got another running back?
You can't have it because you can't have that. What if a player get hurt?
What is the fucking practice squad for, Leo? Tell me that.
You can't use practice squad players on Sunday, my friend.
Why are you focused on Sunday just because they got a player to go on the roster?
He don't get it.
Did that mean they gonna play Sunday because he added them to the roster?
You don't get it.
Bless his heart. I told you I bless his little heart.
Positions
you don't have to bless my heart. That's a question. If you add a player to the roster, are you expecting him to play on Sunday?
Positions of need, Ronnie. It's not running back. Positions of need.
Got no damn running back, man.
You crazy, bro. They got practice squad. They got guys that's trying to make the team. They got, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all utilize players.
How many games
all
did we
these
play?
players gonna be ready for Sunday.
How many games did we play when we had to switch up our offensive line? The people who start. How many games did we have to play like that?
Oh shit!
Every damn week.
Okay, so that means we had a lot of bodies that was allocated to the offensive.
I ain't never heard so many grown ass men giggling in my life. That shit is weird.
We laughing at you. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hey man, you ain't laughing at me. I don't feel no way about you laughing at me.
I
I'm just telling you what I hear. I'm just telling you what I hear. Grown ass men giggling like girls.
Man, look, I'm laughing at this shit in the chat, and this shit talking
Man,
about
you don't know me. You don't owe me no explanation.
Listen,
You doing what you want to do. You don't owe me no explanation.
54 yards in today's game.
Keep doing. Hey, keep laughing. Keep laughing. I'm just telling you what it sounds like.
I got you, brother. But you know how you sound, Ronnie? You say,
hey man, you can say hey, it's a free country. You can say what I sound like. I'm just telling you what you sound like.
Okay.
Some girls laughing, giggling.
Okay.
Whether you laughing at me or not, I don't know too many men that laugh this much.
Like that? How about that?
89 green thing now. What the hell is the E89 green thing?
That's what y'all do. Keep it.
I don't know what that is, but this shit funny as hell.
Ronnie, you can only play so many players, Ronnie. The team can only have.
Who says they gonna play all of them players? Who says they even gonna keep those players gonna make the roster? Who said
What's the point of signing them if you're not gonna keep them on the
roster? You right, blooded. What's the use of signing them? Why we even look at them if we don't have no option, no plan? It's the option, right? You just throw away the option because you got to sign them. So we should have every expectation
it's a waste of money if you're gonna sign them and not use them.
Hey man, maybe they got enough.
Or just cut them.
Maybe they got enough. Maybe they not as cheap as y'all are.
But on Sunday, Ronnie, you can only have 53 people on the sideline. Right? You can't have 4 running backs on the sideline on Sunday.
You are what you think you are. Maybe they feel like they got enough money to do what they want to do with it.
But Ronnie,
you just gonna be on TikTok right now? Got a whole show going on. You just sitting on TikTok.
Man, fuck
Ronnie. Got shit else to
I
say.
ain't sure that nigga do it.
Got shit else to say. Let that nigga go to TikTok.
You literally gonna be talking for 17 hours to this motherfucker because he ain't gonna never get it.
I hope they know.
At one point, he picks up on the next thing and takes it somewhere else.
They don't tell them not cute. They don't know.
You talking to a sucker, dog? Like you wasting time.
Wasting goddamn time.
Wasting motherfucking time talking to this nigga, man.
That's funny.
They don't tell them that cute. They don't know that.
I done sleep. I done wake up. I done ate me lunch.
You don't let the bag. Don't let the cat out the bag, man.
Hey, it's an echo, man. Q got the echo, man.
With that motherfucker.
Hey, he don't never learn, man. They can have a fire squad in front of this fool talking about you say one more word and we gonna let them things go. He gonna say, well, I just got something else I need to say. And you guys gonna live.
No awareness at all.
No awareness. None.
None.
Don't say nothing else, Ronnie. It's over. You gonna tell me when I need to talk. I'll tell you.
He just can't stop. He can't help himself, man.
Yeah, he can't help himself. Can't help himself.
Look a lot loud and raw.
For no good reason. So today.
And you quiet and wrong. So what's the difference?
So today, he said that you can take the number 19 overall pick and use a special team. And he also said we can get 5.
Goddamn, man. I'm trying to ask you a goddamn question, man.
Oh my God.
Is it me?
I got my head hurting.
My echo driver. Uncle Drive is my echo.
Hold on. Just keep talking. Let me see.
Uncle Drive.
Yeah, that shit killing my ears, man. I be around these times all day, goddamn. God damn.
Yeah, that Leo with the echo.
Let me go on out real quick. God damn.
It's fixed now.
Yeah, it gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Q, I remember we said that we had that bet.
Good.
But I think we had that bet on 50 on the playoffs and 100 on the Bryce to get 10 wins at 3,500.
Nigga said good.
I thought I was the only one that caught that.
Hell no, I caught that shit too. Shit.
I got my chest hurt, man. Oh shit.
That nigga good and man, boy.
Oh shit.
Hey, I just let these boys have it today, man. I just don't understand it. Driver Ronnie is on another level today, bro.
Drive was straight, man. Drive was straight, man. It's Ronnie, dog. It's him, bro. Baby got me in tears right now.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me for the ignorant shit that come out my motherfucking mouth.
Don't blame you for the ignorant shit that come out your mouth.
Yeah, don't blame me.
Hey, Bloody, how dare y'all hold me responsible for the shit I say?
Oh shit.
This nigga said get 5 running backs and a goddamn special teamer.
Yeah, man, I gotta get that kick returner, man.
Yeah, I just want to clarify that, Q. Because I remember you was like on that bet. I just want to clarify.
I need somebody on special teams that can flip
Our
the field
bet
anytime we
was 10 wins and 3,500 yards plus the Bryce.
Yeah, we did that for 100, and then we did the playoffs. We get to the playoff for 50.
I want to dominate all 3 phases of the game. I know y'all
No. That bet was 150. We brought it from 250 down to 150, and then we made another $50 bet.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I say. You got to confuse, Q. Cause me and go everybody. We already settled it. I said I'm gonna bet both of y'all 100 on Bryce, 3,500, 10 wins, and I'm betting y'all 50 on us make it to the playoffs. That was 150 apiece. That's why I was like, you were like, we bet at 150 on that. I was like, hold on, we bet 100 on that, and then 50 on the playoffs.
Y'all got too many goddamn bets going on.
Well, I think Kitty got it written down. I can't remember how that shit went.
Kitty got it.
Yeah, I just wanted because I know, Kitty, man, we making all these bets, man. And I wrote it down. And I was like, well, shit, let me goddamn make sure this shit clarified, man. Because I try to keep track of this shit my damn self, man.
I got so much shit to keep track of. Lord have mercy.
I tried to tell your ass stop all that goddamn betting, but you just want to sit
there. You got to write this shit down, man. It dealing with too many people.
It's a lot. Man. There's so many niggas, man.
The whole Panther community.
You got it.
Keep up with the shit.
You got it.
It's a lot of niggas, man. When you got motherfuckers like Ronnie who keep opening their mouth.
But betting them is not going to stop it, though, Q.
I got y'all written down.
Oh, what you got?
I'm trying to go down.
Okay, so what I've got with Driver, he made the bet on Panthers theory. Must have been drinking that night.
Nigga that end up being right.
But he originally bet 250 to each goat and Driver and Q.
Damn,
I'm gonna hate this shit.
Hold on, right?
You bet Bryce better not win.
You trying to get business right, man? Shut the fuck up.
So originally, Driver bet Goat and Q 250 each on the 3,500 yards and 10 wins for Bryce Young, but he dropped it down to 100 for each, 100 to Goat and 100 to Q, and then Q also has a bet with him. Where was it at? I just seen it.
Bet the same nigga twice.
Yeah, he did. Let me find it because I've got so many written down here.
She got a whole Bible full of damn bets.
I sure do. I got one, the old Trapper Keepers. I got one of those.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that's why I just want to make sure, man, because you know what I'm saying, we get crossed up, man. Nigga be thinking, I like, shit, I got to keep up with all this shit, man.
Niggas
It's
forget all this shit when the
on.
season starts.
Niggas be around, they confused.
I've still got bets from 2024 on the books that ain't been paid.
Damn. See, that's why I bet.
Hey, Q, I'm going to come back in. I can't hear Q at all.
Yeah, Driver, you also bet Q and Goat both 50 each that we make the playoffs in 2026.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. So the other bet was 100 or was it 150?
No, it was 100 each. He dropped it down to 100 each. It started at 250 on Panthers Theory, and then when he found out about it on here that he was drunk that night and made that bet, he dropped it down to 100 each.
Yeah, so that's 150 totally. I got you.
Yeah, that what I'm trying to tell you, Q. That you know what I'm saying? Because I was like, shit, we gotta write this shit down. Like, make sure we got this shit squared away, so we won't be confused. So that's all.
And that's what I get my percentage for, to make sure I keep it written down.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, well, I mean, we clear. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget it by the time that time comes. So give you reminders.
Yeah, I just want. That's why I said, man, because like I say, somebody came on here today. I ain't never heard this nigga, and then like I say, I don't even know who he is.
That's Freddie. He's got a bet with Goat too.
Yeah. Then I got one with that one with what
you got one with Logic. You got one with Trail.
Nigga J Live. You got that one with J Live. He's crazy ass. That nigga lying.
Yes, I got the one with J Live. You got one with Logic. You got one with Trail.
Yeah, that nigga out.
Damn.
Yeah, I know Trail and Logic. Yeah.
Hey, don't forget my bet now.
I just trying to throw it out there.
Betting motherfuckers. God damn.
You about to be in the red all year, like the Saints.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta go for the goddamn long haul, man.
Nah, I ain't going for it.
What's your bet? What's your bet with Driver?
We got $50 that Bryce won't get extended.
Yep.
Boy, somebody gonna be hurt at the end of the season.
do?
Well,
you in, D? Who y'all in, my nigga? Yeah, I just walk up to
trying to see like that shit, man.
Right?
That ain't nothing, man. Come on, man. Y'all act like this shit, goddamn. Y'all out here, goddamn, finna goddamn lose y'all life or something.
Yeah, right. Goddamn. Yeah.
You better hope Bryce work his magic, boy.
Man, bro, it's just a goddamn.
Bryce
It's
gonna make
football,
go broke, man.
It's football.
He'll get the 10 wins Driver won't in that 4,000 yards.
I mean, I understand if y'all bet on games. Y'all niggas betting on stats and shit and contract extensions.
I know he ain't gonna get it.
Touchdowns and shit.
I'm only betting just to prove that he's wrong.
Well,
everybody want to be right.
I'm not out there on the Panthers team, buddy. You better be. You bet against the Panthers. See, that's
I
different.
ain't betting you now.
No, sir. You bet against the Panthers. I don't play for the Carolina Panthers, sir.
So you ain't betting it now?
When you talk about anything against Carolina, specifically for the players to the coach, anything, that means you bet against that organization.
I got the right to do that.
Guess what? That means, guess what? That's who you betting against. You ain't bet against me. I was just putting the money up.
They ain't put 50 on it. You did.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. And guess what? They put them tickets for sale too.
What the hell is this, man?
What's the deal? You can go pay $150 on the game and watch the motherfucker live, or you can sit behind your TV and watch
it. Hey.
What the fuck just happened just now?
Real HHENT for the $2 super chat. This nigga here, that nigga there, Roddy. Yeah, Django reference that y'all didn't get it.
Yes, sir.
So
this nigga here.
I mean, so
That
driver.
nigga there.
I got a question for you. Driver.
I don't think the boy must be can hear you.
Damn.
He was just talking to him, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, say so. You don't fuck with me no
I ain't got no
more.
fucking bitch, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, man? You better speak up, nigga.
Brian don't do mad shit.
Nigga say, damn, say something, nigga.
Straight jacket Ronnie.
So when we get rid of Bryce, who you gonna root for then?
I root for every quarterback at Carolina Panthers.
No, that settles it.
So if we bring Tebow in, you gonna root for him?
Damn right.
Tebow.
And I expect that bitch to get us goddamn 8 wins.
Wow.
That's it.
That's the goal around here. 8 wins for the division.
That's crazy.
That's all they care about.
So they just care about just beating the Falcons and just
How was that, man?
4-2 in the division.
This man said he bringing this out the street.
He boy don't give a damn about NFC supremacy.
Nah, nigga.
I don't care nothing about that.
He finna bring in Tebow. He was trying to insinuate bringing in a backup quarterback out the street. And I'm saying this.
You said anybody.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's why he said it. He was fucking with you.
8 wins.
So driver, you like your kids bringing D's home on a report card?
Here we go.
Driver trolling, man.
No, that's just driving.
No, he be trolling y'all, man.
Cause that's basically what
mediocrity is a mind frame. That's just driving.
He should put this on the t-shirt.
Put it on a fucking t-shirt. Do whatever it is you want to do with it,
Put this
bloody.
on the t-shirt and wear that shit around Erickson Stadium. Mediocrity is a mind
frame.
God damn.
Yes, sir.
What they got to do with a goddamn backup quarterback?
Wouldn't you like to know? Anyway, driver, you boy, I tell you, y'all something else. Y'all something else right here.
The real HHE&T for the $5 super chat said they're not here for the Panthers. They are here for Bryce. Well,
it's clear logic. I gave up a long time ago. You don't even hear me get upset with these boys like driving no more. That's just the shit this the shit they like.
Yeah. He's the real live Bert and Ernie. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Yeah.
Real live Bert.
We're brothers.
You just mentioned Bryce Young and this motherfucker. Hey there, Bert. Motherfucker come with the teeth hanging out their mouth.
I'm just waiting.
Well, I ever seen it. Motherfucker here is different, man. These boys don't want to win. They just want to be happy.
They do want to win. They want the NFC South.
No, they don't want to. Well, yeah, you're right about that. That's the only thing they matter. They give out rings for the NFC South, apparently.
Yeah, man.
Champagne.
Kings of the South. They won't be like T.I., man. Kings of the South.
Them niggas, when they had the opportunity,
together.
when they had the opportunity to win the damn thing and get the boxes open and get their shirts and their hats, they couldn't even get them shits. They had to wait for another game to be played that had shit to do with them before they got it and got them mailed to their ass.
Nah, Logic, you shut your black ass mouth. Don't you dare.
Am I lying?
Hold on, man. Did I hear this nigga Q up here, sitting up here apologizing to niggas on the podcast, man? Did I hear that shit?
Now you just heard this nigga say he ain't been crashing out. Don't give him a reason, nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
Nah, he crashed out earlier.
All right, go ahead.
Apologizing.
You came on the show crashing out
because he felt like they was right and he was fucking wrong.
I
don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
What did he say?
I
did not say that shit.
He ain't say
that.
I don't want to hear it.
He let his feet do the thinking, and he let his mouth do the running. His fucking body backwards.
You try to
this
say
a backwards ass nigga.
Backwards.
That's what he do.
His fucking feet
I can't
do the
stand
thinking for his dumb ass.
I can't stand him. Yeah. Don't do this shit, motherfucker. I'm on your ass today, motherfucker. Yeah.
This nigga let his feet thinking around.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I know.
We let his feet do the thinking. What the hell is that?
Ignorant shit. That boy, he's special. He's special king.
These niggas, man.
I've been telling
you was right, nigga. They wrong. Don't ever, nigga. When you right, stand on that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Them niggas
I'm
don't
wrong,
know what
nigga.
they talking about. Nah, you right.
You say I'm
you
wrong,
right.
nigga.
They wrong, motherfucker. I don't want to hear that shit. Trying to backtrack. Hold your motherfucking goddamn voice, nigga. You got the loudest voice on Black Cat Panther podcast, motherfucker.
Actually, that's wrong. You really got the loudest voice on here. So.
Fuck. Shit. Nigga trying to sit here and goddamn hold
the number
this
2 would
shit
be J Live.
We already know what it is.
I know when to tell a motherfucker, hey, I've been wrong, driver. I understand. See, some of y'all boys don't know humility. Y'all don't know when to say, hey, I am wrong. I accept that I am wrong.
So you wrong. So you be wrong.
I'm wrong, driver.
What the fuck you wrong about?
Everything.
Yeah, because
let it be in the jackass.
Yeah, now you over the wormhole to your bullshit you be talking about. That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta stand on this shit. Fuck them niggas, man. Cause you gonna get murdered, man. You fucking with me. One thing about it, I'm watching this shit. You motherfuckers think y'all slick just like Go. He ain't out of this motherfucking shit. He done backtracked his motherfucking ass 2 ways. This nigga Deion Sanders. Now, I ain't never seen this nigga Pride. This nigga turned goddamn Hall of Fame backtrack. Don't think his ass slick. Yeah, I'm telling you, Go.
You say, driver?
No, he was saying that GOAT be backtracking like Deion Sanders.
You know, every now and then, bloody, my ears don't listen to mediocrity like that. So, you know.
Oh yeah, because it's
I
a
have
mind
to
frame,
have somebody
right?
tell me the mediocrity.
Oh, because it's a mind frame, right?
It's a fucking mind frame. Mediocrity is a mind frame. Don't give a damn what nobody tell you. If you ain't learned shit else around y'all, I don't settle for the crumb snatching shit ass quotes these motherfuckers be talking around here. I walk up to your door, I look in your eye and tell you ain't shit.
He ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna do shit. Don't tell Bryce that.
Q, we got another $5.
That yellow crap. You know what? I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say
real
that.
H-E-N-T. Now, why you want to come and scare all these nice folks on Black Cat Panther podcast? You ain't got nothing better to do, driver, but to go ahead and show your ass.
Yeah, I know. I'm with the shit, man. Yeah, I know.
Hey, Londa, somebody go get Bill out the goddamn street. Poor Bill. Saw down like a dog in the street, huh?
Yes, it is.
Big Daddy. I can see why you. Is that what you say, Big Daddy?
No, you gotta worry about lying. These motherfucking goddamn. That nigga that ain't nothing but a cotton pickle. That's it.
Yes, sir.
He trying to sit around here and talk.
Yes,
Nigga,
sir.
we know what you do, motherfucker.
What driver talk about?
I don't know. I think that nigga been drinking.
Yeah.
No, he don't know what he don't know what y'all referencing. So
mediocre talk.
Oh, okay.
See, we kings, we watch different sets of TVs. We watch different. My Netflix ain't your Netflix, driver. My YouTube ain't your YouTube, driver.
Man, listen here, man. Don't ever in your motherfucking life.
Here we go.
I'm a winner. You a fucking loser.
I don't know what 2 + 2 motherfucker. Don't ever
Hey, driver, don't let that LG and Samsung watching ass
Ronnie.
tell you nothing about what his YouTube and Netflix look like. It look like the same shit with one TV, motherfucker. So I don't give a fuck how many goddamn TVs you watching at one time. You don't wear glasses, motherfucker, so you can't see all of it one motherfucking time. No goddamn way. So, hey, right? It's gonna be Bryce. It's gonna be the defense, and that's what it's gonna be this year. So y'all need to accept that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever we get in the first round, offense, maybe not.
Special
Well,
teams.
whoop-de-doo, Ronnie. Whoop-de-doo. You came to that conclusion all by yourself. You put your plate on down, and you figured that shit out by yourself with no help. Whoop-de-doo.
I saw what
somebody get this nigga a key to the city around here.
I saw everything I needed to see in the play.
Hey, I can't wait till we start over on offense.
It's a funny nigga, man.
They start over on offense.
That's my boy Maurice, man. What's going on with you?
Such a foolish thing to say.
You need to start over. Fire everybody.
Damn. Tear it all down, huh?
Tear it down again. Well, it ain't been built up, but you know.
Ronnie, what's your motivation for loving Bryce Young so much?
See, y'all look at it like I love Bryce Young. No. I love what the progress he's made thus far to tell me what kind of quarterback he's going to be. Hey, man, when you perform in the fourth quarter, the way he performed in the fourth quarter, the way he respond, if he take an L in the next game, he may lose one. He never lost. I want to see how many back-to-backs this Bryce really lost in his career. When he lost
the worst he's done is 6 games in a row where he was just
damn.
But he went 0-6 his first year, and then we went 1-6 after we beat Houston.
So Q, that's a whole month and a half worth of losing, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Every time you do it for a month and a half, there's some bitch got his ass handed to him.
What about that game where he put us 14 in the hole?
Yep, there you go. Because they keep bringing up the fourth quarter stuff. He has the most. Let me tell you something. If you continuously put your team behind the sticks, and you have to have multiple comebacks at the end because you don't have
games I recall him performing in the first quarter. The games I recall him performing in those games in the first quarter, sir. He scored in the first quarter.
You mean the interceptions and the turnovers?
Yeah, we still lost.
The multiple
Come on now, bro.
Don't make me do it.
He scored the first quarter against the Patriots and got an ass handed to him.
Games that he set the tone in, and the defense did not respond in those games.
Because he had 17 games. How many did he actually set the tone in to start the game? Please tell me. Out of 17 games.
The Patriots
you right, like.
Yeah, I know I am.
Okay, you're right on that one. We went 1-6 his first year. He got his first win in week 7.
That's a rookie. Hey man, y'all not gonna get me to erase the fact that he was a rookie.
Hey, Jimmy Clausen had 2 wins.
Jimmy Clausen is where is Jimmy Clausen, bro? Is that the career you gonna compare to Bryce?
Greeting.
Man, you know how many rookies came in and only won 1 or 2 games they first year?
And guess how many other rookies came in behind Bryce and won 10 games? You can start with Bo Nix.
They had 4,000 yards.
You can go with Jaden Daniels. I can name you about 5-6 motherfuckers.
But those teams were not in the condition of our teams. So
you bitch ass nigga.
Talk about what those quarterbacks did.
You stop lying, you motherfucker.
That's real. No team is built equal.
We was not the number one team.
No team is built equal.
We were not the number one team when we drafted Bryce. We moved up to number 1. Those teams were in worse condition than us.
So speaking of that logic, that means we got worse.
On defense.
Yes. That's the reason why everybody crashes out right there, because we got worse. We got worse.
Okay.
Yes.
Because you guess what? What was your defense that year, sir?
Here you go. See,
I'm asking the question.
Ain't no fixing these niggas, man.
What was your defense ranking?
You know what?
Smart ass
Bloody,
nigga.
you know how you said that how long did you say we was a losing streak?
I answered the question.
Was it a month? How long you said it was?
It was
now
a month
these
and a
niggas
half.
can't answer questions.
A month and a half. Okay, so in
what
that month
was
and a half,
your
do you realize
defense
Bryce
rank
Young every
that
week had
year,
to come back
sir?
to that same facility, put his little number into that door, walk in there, go into that locker room, have conversations with those teams, tell them that he was going to do better, go through practice, go to the game on Sunday,
Cause
and
they
still
know, man,
miss
you
the
can't
big
fool
game.
me.
Hey guys, we gotta lock in. You know, we can't. This is not acceptable here, and we got to do better. And that starts with all of us, including me too.
Yeah.
Do you imagine? You know how that probably? Now, granted, I played a lot of football, and let me tell you something. When you lose, you don't want to hear no crap from no dude, especially if he's a big part of you're losing. Hey, we got to just keep fighting. I don't want to hear shit.
Hey, stay with me, guys. Stay with me.
Yep, there it go. Guys, just trust in me.
No,
I'm going to keep fighting if you just keep fighting with me.
how Logic sound right now. You wanted to sound like how Logic sound right now. Or how Cam Newton talk. That's how you want to sound. Because that's the last time you heard a winning quarterback. I understand. But he not them.
It ain't about Cam. I just know
I understand you have been hypnotized by the Cam Newton sauce.
You better not ever talk about nobody being hypnotized the way you out here riding.
I know, man.
I need you to be clear on that.
But Cam is gone. He's gone, man.
This ain't about Cam Newton. We don't
Time
need
to move on, Logic. Time to move on, Logic. I know you. I know you dreamt about a Cam Newton lookalike coming back to Carolina.
What is wrong with this dude, bro?
It's not. It's not gonna happen, Logic. You love Cam Newton. You see how you creaming for him when I say something about him?
Cam Newton. I talk about your quarterback.
Creaming.
You so messed
you
up
have
in the head.
Creamed before for him.
I didn't mention Cam
Stop
one
it.
time. Anything
Everybody knows it, Logic. But anyway, I don't want to get out subject.
You already did, you stupid, ignorant bastard. You already did.
I don't want to get out subject.
I don't want to get off subject, but you already did.
You stupid, ignorant bastard.
Yes. Yeah, I had to give him a little piece of everything, bro, because he hit every category. He definitely burnt out of the he definitely burnt out of the two of them. He definitely burnt. Right here.
Hey, Q. Q. Where would you rank Bryce?
Who asked me that?
Had?
Oh, this Black Island?
Yeah.
Where would I rank Bryce where?
I swear y'all got high blood
all
pressure.
the quarterbacks we done had.
Oh, I think Jimmy Clausen might be the worst, and Bryce might be like 1A, 1B-ish right behind him. Like, then you got Matt Moore, then you can say Rodney Pete and some other guys. He right there. He right there at the bottom.
He right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, PJ Walker better now.
That is the motherfucking fact.
Yes. We don't want to talk about it, but yes. Let's call it what it is.
I ain't lying about that.
Kyle Allen better than him. I'll take Teddy. I'll take Teddy's 2 gloves over him.
Can't argue.
As much as I hate Teddy,
I'll take Teddy
like
2
Teddy
gloves.
either, but I mean,
if somebody would have told me all my hatred for Teddy was going to lead to Bryce, I would have apologized. I would have said I'm sorry.
That's a fact.
Sorry. Like I said, I was cool against Sam. I never wanted Baker. Definitely for sure ain't never want no Bryce. But it's all right. We got to give Bryce a grace period because now he got a new offensive coordinator. So he need another 3 years to develop with that offensive coordinator.
He ain't got to get that nigga no grace.
We got to give him grace, man. Just give Bryce grace. Just give Bryce grace.
You got to get that nigga no grace.
Just take your time.
You got to prove it.
I wasn't crazy about Teddy, but I thought he'd at least worth letting him stay a little while, and then we figure something out.
It's all right because this is going to be a great year, man. I'm gonna be in the bank this year. I ain't been back to the bank since I saw Bryce take his first snaps in the bank. It was gonna be beautiful to be back. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be at that Ravens game. I'm gonna be at that Lions game. I'm gonna be at that Bears game.
And we go to Cleveland too. Cleveland, the Browns don't come to town either.
Have the official schedule came out yet?
Just the teams.
Not yet.
Went home and away, but not the actual schedules. Shit, if that Cleveland game, if it's early on while it's still warm, shit, I may take a trip up to Cleveland. I ain't going if it's cold, but if it's warm, if they can catch an August, September game, or probably gonna be September, early October.
I mean, we still got to go to Pennsylvania twice too, though. Better hoping ain't in November and December.
Okay, Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Don't let that boy go out there and lose to Shador. Oh hell, that's gonna be a tough week. Oh hell, that's gonna be a tough week.
So what'll be
That's
worse,
gonna be a
losing to
tough week.
Suzuki or losing to that
That's gonna
big
be
head
a
midget
tough
up there
week.
in Minnesota?
We played
Nah, losing
Minnesota
to
too.
Shador.
We played the NFC North. We played
Oh
the NFC
hell.
North, the AFC North, the Sea Chickens, the Broncos,
Oh, that
and the
AFC
Eagles.
North. That's a different type of physical football.
Yeah, that ain't. You get
That
beat
ain't.
by them. That ain't really. That's kind of expected at this point. They
Hey,
play
I
different
said.
football over there.
if we gotta
So
go
he
to
could lose
Seattle,
to
that's an L.
So he could lose to Suzuki. He
I
could
think
lose
Seattle
to
at home.
Caleb Williams and to the mental midget. God damn.
Nothing but space and opportunity. Hey, Q, I gotta text you this link. I don't know if y'all familiar with Mina Khan. She do ESPN. She was doing the offseason breakdown. And her and her
That
co-host,
Chinese broad.
they was giving the Panthers a good grade. And the co-host, he said something. He was like, yeah, the Panthers are looking at a great opportunity for that. When they draft a quarterback within the next 2 years, he's gonna be on a ready-made team. And Mina was like, "Oh, you lost
Oh
some Panthers
shit.
fans saying that." I'm like, "No, he ain't lose no Panthers fan. Niggas outside of Carolina are realizing that we building this team not to be for Bryce to be
You
here
talking
long.
about
We building this team for
Dan
when."
Orlowski?
Nah, it was some other random white dude. It was on her podcast. It wasn't
Yeah. Send
Dan a
me
Bryce
that.
lover.
Send me that,
Oh,
Omar.
okay.
Please,
Oh yeah,
please.
for sure. I was looking at that earlier. Oh yeah. Like I said, niggas outside of Panthers know this will make or break year for Bryce.
Keep begging them. Say it again. Say it like that again. How you say it? Keep begging them.
Bitch nigga. Bitch nigga.
Say it again.
Bitch nigga.
Say
Bitch nigga.
it again. Say it again. I want to hear it. Say it again.
Q, I think you need to make a button just called bitch nigga and just push it, bro.
I just want to hear that again, man. I just want to hear what this sounds
Bitch
like.
nigga. Bitch
Yeah, just
nigga.
push
No, I'm
the
talking about
button.
you begging. I'm talking about you begging. How you saying please? Please.
Please,
Send it. Send it.
please. Oh man, y'all some
Hey
funny
Q, your number
motherfuckers.
start with 843, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That
Okay,
is me,
baby. I was making
driver.
sure. Hell yeah. I heard that shit. That's the shit I like to hear. I'm happy to know they building this team to where we know what we building this team like modern day. We building this team like Alabama, where it got to be
Modern
perfect for
day.
that little nigga. Like modern day
Oh,
high
oh,
school.
oh, 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 oh. I
Modern
had to
day high
think
school
about it
where
for a
everything
second.
is perfect for
Yeah, I
that
had to
little
think
nigga.
about it for a
Where
minute. My fault.
everything is
I
perfect
guess
for that
them
little
getting
nigga.
Michi didn't have nothing to do with how we building the team, right?
Hey, you got to go
And
get
then it
somebody that's
have
Bitch
nothing
familiar
to
with
do
this
with
nigga.
them
team.
motherfuckers.
Bitch nigga.
I guess that getting Michi didn't have nothing to do with that either. Huh?
Yeah, you got to get somebody he comfortable with.
John
Cause
Mechie is
Yeah,
he's
man.
a
We
tryout.
we gonna trade for
Bro, you
Jameer
got
Gibbs soon.
attachment issues, man. I ain't never seen a nigga.
I'm just
Every
trying to
bitch you fuck
understand
with,
it.
do
You
you stalk
said
them after you
we
fuck
building
them?
this team without Bryce in mind. What the
Do you
hell is you
stalk
saying?
every bitch after you fuck them, or do you just let
Mechie on
them
a
go out
1 year
about
deal,
their
bro. Why you
way?
acting like they signed Mechie to some long-term deal? That nigga might not even make it
No,
out of
it's a
training
1 year
camp.
You
deal.
ain't
It's
from
a 1
Memphis,
year
dog.
He
approval
might
deal.
not even
You
make it
ain't
out of
from
You
Memphis.
training
right?
camp.
Them
That
niggas
got
don't sweat
strictly
on
for
hoes,
Bryce.
man.
1
You be
year
sweating on
prime.
Bryce Young too
Hey
much,
man,
dog.
hey,
You
you
be
don't
sweating
need to
on
Omar.
be
hoes.
telling me who I don't think gonna
You
play
ain't
on the
from
team
Memphis,
when you
man.
didn't
Omar.
even
Memphis
believe in
niggas don't
Hunter
do that
Renfro
type of
making the
shit,
team.
man. Memphis
You didn't
niggas
Omar.
don't do
believe me
that,
when I
man.
said Hunter Renfro was
Hunter
gonna make the
Renfro didn't
team.
even finish the season with us. What are you talking about?
He
The fuck
made the
he
team,
did all
didn't he?
that
What?
crying about
Hey,
Hunter Renfro
Did he
and
Ronnie,
he
make
didn't
the
why,
get
team?
cut.
You
did he
lost the
make the
bet.
team?
You
Why did
lost
he
the
make the
bet as a
team?
result of that, Q.
You know why
So
he
what
made
are
the
you
team,
talking
Ronnie?
about?
Because Jalen Coker got hurt,
I
right?
never bet you on no damn Hunter Renfro.
Yes, we did make a bet that Hunter Renfro would make the team. You went against it. Do we need to get Kitty involved?
He
I'm
got
gonna say
cut.
Ronnie complaining about defense.
Ronnie.
Driver complaining.
Do I
You
gotta say
spent
that
too
bitch in
much money
another
on
language
defense.
for
What
your
what
black
is
ass?
Do we need to get Kitty involved?
He got cut.
Yeah, that's true. But they brought
Ronnie,
him back.
Ronnie
So
sound
what
like
the
his
fuck are you
daddy.
talking about?
Like he a
Oh,
teacher or something. Do we need to get Ron?
But
Do we need to get Kitty involved?
we bet that he wouldn't make the team. He made the
but what the
team.
fuck impact did he have when he was on the team?
Hey man, don't talk about the specifics. We made the bet based on
What was his
those
impact?
facts.
All that crying and bitching you doing
You're
about him.
right. He
What was
didn't
his
do
fucking
shit.
impact?
But that wasn't the bet,
He
sir.
did shit.
You didn't bet me if he would do shit or not.
You
You
said it
bet
like it
me.
was something so fucking big. Hunter Renfro made the
No,
team.
I'm just proving a point that I understand why they bring players
that
in.
motherfucker and he's sitting at home on the couch, nigga.
Damn, I just had a fucked up joke. Damn,
What's up?
Mechie he's
Probably
this
still
year Hunter
funny.
Renfro. Cause don't forget Hunter Renfro was sick when we brought him in. Mechie the sick nigga
Mm-hmm.
we bringing in this time.
Dang, Omar. Yep.
Mm.
Same thing.
He
Yep.
just there to make Bryce happy.
Yep.
Oh, so
It
basically
might not
history
make
repeating itself.
it might not make the team. Yep.
Bang, he might
Oh,
not
so
even make
basically
the
we're gonna win.
team.
So that means we're gonna win 8 games this year again. All right.
Yeah.
Shit, we might well go and get Nick Saban.
Nick
Bring the
Saban was
whole
happy when that
Alabama.
nigga Bryce left.
Well,
I don't
teach
know
Canales how
if
to
you seen
coach.
them interviews. That nigga was happy when Bryce was gone. He said he had to change his whole offense for Bryce.
That's a red flag in itself.
Well, we drafted him. Well, they drafted him, I'll say.
Temple dumb man.
Yeah, but Q, whenever you get some time, yeah, they talk about the Panthers around like the 45-minute mark. It's only a quick, maybe like 2-minute. Yes, sir.
I ain't even gonna lie. I want Arch Manning.
Hey, Omar, I'm gonna play this motherfucker. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play the motherfucker on the show.
Well,
Oh, yeah, let them hear it. Let them hear what other people
we
think
do
about
need a
your team.
Caucasian quarterback. So
I was sitting here listening to the motherfucker. I had my mic muted. I'm gonna go ahead and play the motherfucker, man. Fuck it. Bitch nigga need the head. With a black ass. Fuck nigga. Boy, this nigga gets on my last nerve, boy. I just can't catch a break for Ronnie. Ronnie is the nightmare of the Panthers. He's just a fucking nightmare with his dumb ass. He don't know shit about shit, but I only want to argue shit. You ignorant bastard. The time he take to go sit down and learn something, he can help us all by just reading, motherfucker. Just do us one thing. Go read.
What you mean they took the ball out of his hands? When they take the ball out of his hands?
You better read this shit.
Rico
niggas ran the ball 30
did not
times.
win us any of those football games. Y'all niggas in line.
He said nightmare on Ronnie Street.
Ronnie Street.
I'm sick of this boy. I'm sick of this nigga, man. I'm sick of this nigga, man. When he talk, I just ignore him. I don't even know what he be talking about. Let me put Ronnie and drive up on the screen while I play the video. You a bird? These two motherfuckers, man. I'm gonna play the video. Here y'all go.
Yeah, how about the Carolina Panthers? Devin Lloyd and Jalen Phillips. So these happened at the sort of bookended the first day of free agency.
Hey, y'all hear anything?
Early gets $30 million
Yes, sir.
a year. I don't think I say this all the time. There's no such thing as an overpay if it solves your problem. They desperately needed this guy, and they needed a guy like him. And a guy like him would have cost $22 million. Just go up to 30 and get a guy who's actually an absolute demon. Then you get Devin Lloyd at the end of the first day. I was surprised. I don't know. I mean, I'm surprised about a lot of things. I think that obviously Jaguars declined the 5th-year options. That makes him a free agent. Then he develops into his last year. I think there's a supply and demand issue with that type of linebacker. Speedy, can cover, can hit. There's just a bunch of them, so he's not going to make premium money, and they're available in the draft. But I thought that this was just solve your problem right now. This Panthers team, everything's starting to make sense. The NFC South, to me, is really intriguing because there's a bunch of teams with maybe higher ceilings. Like Rotopat was trying to sell me on the Saints winning that division. It's not crazy. What if Tyler Shuck they're starting to spend differently. Tyler Shuck makes a little bit of a leap. All of a sudden they're in the conversation. I don't know what the hell is going on in Atlanta, and the Bucs lost a bunch of pieces. I think the Panthers repeat. I love the way they're constructing this. And again, it goes to what you and I have been saying for 2 years. This is a very self-aware rebuild. They're not going out and spending $300 million and saying, all right, time to go win the Super Bowl. It's just adding pieces and pieces and pieces, and I really like it. And I also think, so I floated this last week when Ted Wynn was on my show. Are the Panthers the type of team that a year from now take a huge swing on a quarterback and just have an awesome roster ready to go.
You had the Panthers fans behind you, and you're gonna lose them there.
Oh, because they like Bryce Young.
They do like Bryce Young.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to be the.
Well, it's a
bad
prove year
news,
for Bryce Young, right? They didn't.
We're trying to win Super Bowls here, guys.
Yeah. He's not getting
Damn.
attention, so this is a prove year for him.
Wow.
But he's being armed with.
I'm sorry, guys. We're trying to
everything
win
he
Super
needs,
Bowls
in my
here.
opinion.
Damn.
You mentioned the Phillips signing, which I loved. Lloyd, those are premium prices for premium players. It's what you do when you have a lot of money. It just happens. And you want the guy who's at the top of the position. I could not believe they got Rasheed Walker for $10 million. Just throw in one more addition there. I think kind of Iquanu getting hurt in the playoffs sort of flew under the radar a little bit, but they had a glaring area of need, and to fill it with a competent left tackle for so little, I thought was
good business
bargain. Yeah, because Walker, first of all, he's played a decent amount now in the NFL. Like has 3 years of like solid starter play to go on. So look, I just thought that was really, really good on their part. And I agree with you, like about the NFC South. So yeah, I in aggregate, I like a lot of what they did. I think, there's still some areas of need. I would like them to add like a underneath receiver type. By the way, we've been talking about these teams that need like true number ones. The Panthers have one, McMillan, because they drafted well. So they're just in a great spot. Like they have a number one receiver. They have a number one corner. Now they have an edge. They have filled the high value need.
You see, I stop it right there because once she start talking about drafting a true number one receiver again,
talking about an underneath wide receiver.
She don't know what the fuck she talking about.
What the fuck is an underneath wide receiver? What the fuck are we talking about?
That's a Chinese chick talking about football, bro.
Thank you. Now, Bloody, my man said, I wouldn't be surprised if they look at trying to get another quarterback. She said, huh? I thought we liked Bryce Young. He said, we're trying to win Super Bowls. What the fuck?
Man, I thought that was some dumbest shit. But, if the dumbest motherfucker down earth today, Q will still be the dumbest motherfucker here.
And guess what? You can buy a stick of dynamite and stick it in your ass, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
That must have hurt your feelings, bro.
That must have hurt your feelings.
It must have hurt your feelings, boy.
It did. It got him.
Hey, Logic, that was like a backhanded. That was like a backhanded slap to the chest when that nigga said that.
Stick it right in your ass.
It was,
bro. Backhanded.
It sure was.
Niggas outside of Carolina are not high on Bryce. It's just Panther fans and Bryce Young fans and Alabama fans. Niggas look around the league and think Bryce is just okay at best. He's not great. He's not good. Okay at best is what you get from niggas outside Carolina.
Because they eyes work. That's why. Everybody else, they just, I don't know.
If Bryce was a third round pick, Bryce was a third round pick. I have a Bryce jersey right now because Bryce would have outplayed his position for a third round pick. We asked him the number one overall pick, the supposed best player in the draft, to just be okay. Just be a game manager. Just let the team elevate you. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I never just let the team elevate you.
Thank you.
Just let the team elevate you. Like, that's all we're trying to do. Just let the team. We're gonna build you up, Bryce, because you can't build shit up on yourself. And we're gonna build you up.
We're gonna build you up.
You ask a number one overall pick to carry your team and cover weaknesses and holes you got. The nigga the number one pick and he your biggest hole.
So it don't matter how bad the ball he throws. These receivers got to go get it to make it look good.
That's what Leggett told y'all.
I threw it in the stands. You got to go catch it.
Is that Ronnie and Drive on the Screen Q? Who is that?
Yeah, two dumbass niggas. Yeah. Two of the dumbest bitches on the planet.
The dumbest bitch.
And Nick really.
We're not gonna keep playing the video.
Yeah.
The video over, Ronnie. They already said Bryce not shit. They already said Bryce not it. That video was over at that point.
They ain't cut the video. Damn.
Even around the league, everybody. That lady say, "Don't we like Bryce Young?" That nigga say, "Nigga, we trying to win fucking Super Bowls, bitch."
And we only got
bro, you gotta
She don't even pay
you
attention to
gotta
the team like
understand.
that.
She works with ESPN, so she's a part of that narrative shit too, bro. You can't believe shit Nina Kine say.
I don't even know who the other
Coach
white man
JD,
is, but I'm like, shit, he told the real. He's like, oh no, fuck that
Coach
nigga.
JD
This seems
be
like a
on
this team
her
going
ass
for
every
they gonna
day.
swing for a quarterback in the next year or two.
Omar, where you at, Omar? Don't you
What you
find it
mean?
weird? I think she was trying to control the narrative with Buddy. She said, reminding him, hey, don't we like Bryce Young? Because everybody supposed to get on the national media and say good shit about this nigga, man. This dude kept it too real.
I
He
didn't
wasn't
hear
supposed to
that.
say that.
Can you repeat it? Can you play it again?
It's a wormhole of niggas that just want to come up here and regurgitate the same shit that they hear. Oh, get another receiver, get another thing. Just like that dumb shit she tried to bring back up. Well, Mr. Receiver. He
It's
need
the O
another
line's
one
fault.
option.
You know, it's the coach. It's something. If we start off slow this year, he got a new offensive coordinator. Let alone Brad Isaac been there 2 years already and already been calling plays, just not officially. But they're gonna find an excuse, bro. Instead of just, you know what? Maybe the little nigga maybe not that good. Maybe we over evaluated that nigga. Maybe he is just college good. Like plenty of college players.
Hold
A
on,
lot of
Omar.
niggas are just good in college, bro.
I understand you listen to this dumbass nigga, but I know I heard that Goat said he sat around here and collected about $650 off these stupid ass niggas betting in the draft. And then on top of that, this the same dumbass nigga who sit up here and say Bryce gonna get the extension and then say he ain't. He apologized to niggas. Don't sit here and try to goddamn quote this motherfucker. He don't know shit he talking about.
Who is he,
Says driver? The nigga that just said run the damn ball. Yeah. That's all you want to fucking do is run the
You see
motherfucking
what I'm
ball.
saying? You see what I'm saying?
Put your ignorant ass.
All I gotta do is say some
You don't
shit.
think
And
the
he gonna speak
defense
on this
shit? Defense come
You
out
know
here
why?
when you
Get what?
winning picks and you
Them
say they
niggas,
ain't shit.
the loudest motherfucker.
Excel
Always
is the
the
motherfucker.
wrongest
He
motherfucker.
dropped one pass. The
Remember
whole
that
game
shit.
is his fault.
Damn, want a tight
And you
end.
gonna listen to this Nike flip flop ass nigga?
This Nike flip flop ass nigga.
That's what this nigga is. He's a Nike flip flop with no socks. That's what this nigga is. Barefoot and stink. That's what this nigga is.
You a miserable fan, Q. That's
fuck
that's
you
what
too, Jalen.
That's what people been
Wow.
saying.
Damn, we'll call you a miserable fan, bro. Damn.
Man, boy, fuck them boys.
Why y'all people? Damn, Q. What's wrong with you, man?
Not only you a hater, but you're miserable. Damn.
Yeah. Like y'all motherfucker know anything about me, what I do in my spare time. Okay.
Man, go get you a jacket, man. It's cold out there.
Yeah. Hey, you go get that stick of dynamite and stick it back in your ass, nigga.
Yeah, that was
Hopefully
cold
you get a
and
bloom
low.
out the motherfucker.
God.
This is gonna be Bryce's first year without Andy.
Hey man, I ain't none of the bridge, man. I ain't telling which
Yeah, driver don't even believe in Bryce either, because this is the nigga that was talking about running the ball. He didn't want the nigga to have the ball either.
Man,
get the ball to Rico. Yeah, he wanted to get the ball to
#1
Rico.
pick, y'all, to be exact.
The #1 pick. They don't even want to put the offense in the boy hands.
Hold on, Jalen. What side you on this week, Jalen?
Bigger than him, Leo. I mean, Logic. Would you want the ball in his
hands?
What side you on? Because you be going flip flopping too now.
Nah, he on Jalen's side.
Since when?
He on Coker's side.
This the other week you was on Bryce Young's side. And now all of a sudden you done switch side again.
Nah, he on Coker's side.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought we was all.
Man, Q ain't no Panther fan, man. Until he get
That's the whole sausage. Roger Wood.
He say, hey, ooh-wee, Bryce Young did good. Nigga, I know this motherfucking head. Go back and listen to this goddamn play-by-play.
Why are you talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all win, right? I thought that's how I know. If Bryce Young win, we all win.
That's what I got.
That motherfucker Bert and Ernie, dog.
Yeah. Hey here, Bert. Bottom row of teeth just a going. Hey here, Bert.
But technically, Ernie ain't got no teeth in his mouth. Oh.
Only thing missing is that damn rubber ducky.
I was trying to see the rest of the video, man. You just took my joy away from me for the 5 minutes
Ronnie,
I had.
fuck you and that video, nigga. God damn. You crying about a video. Don't your YouTube work, nigga. Use yours. Ignorant bastard. You ignorant nigga, man.
All these dudes ignorant on here. All of them. Except y'all.
Well, that's the only thing I can agree with Jalen.
There is a bunch of slow niggas now. Yes, it is.
Especially Al. That dude really slow. I can't
God
believe
damn.
a grown man, bro, that slow.
Yeah, Jalen, you be hanging around Black Cat too long. God damn, just disrespectful shit.
Taking shots. Nigga ain't even here.
Yeah, man. Damn.
He a grown man acting like a little kid. Like that's what
I mean,
I
man,
don't
ain't left me to finish him. Shot the shit out that man, dog.
Lord have mercy. A kid
Put a bullet in the man's chest. Why don't you? God damn, Jay.
This man had no proof, bro. He just yelling.
Well, you just got to
lot of ignorance. Just like Ronnie.
That nigga still shooting shots. God damn.
So he gonna take some stupid shit from time to time.
Well, I mean, stupid is what stupid does. Yeah.
And then Nick, he playing both sides. I'm like, bro.
Nick who?
Nick, that dude that got Nick Tri-State, yeah, him.
Oh my God, he's still sitting there shooting bullets.
Tri-State, but in the damn, after he got done with us, he goes and starts a live show on Twitter. Motherfuckers was sending me the shit. He talking shit, but Black Cat ain't real fan. He go crying and bitching and moaning, doing that whole shit he do. I have never seen a more emotionally unstable grown-ass man than this motherfucker. I've never seen it.
But Dan Morgan didn't have a good draft, Nick. He didn't. With the Jonathan Brooks and John, he didn't. That's what we was saying.
Jalen, when you know the truth, you don't have to explain shit to a nigga like a Nick. He is a sorry excuse of a fan. He don't go to no games, and all he do is talk shit all day long about everybody else who go to games.
Yeah.
That's all they do.
Ain't nobody paying attention to Nick.
Nick
don't go to no games, and Nick ran from all his bets. Then don't nobody take your word.
God.
Your word is
his bets got no voice over here.
Oh
no.
God,
none. You ain't got no type of clout, no respect, because you ran.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, the dog agreed too. Right?
Yep.
Even the dog taking shots. Man, y'all gotta stop this shit.
Dog called Nick a bitch nigga.
Dan Morgan. Unless Dan Morgan prove otherwise, but if Dan Morgan drafts Sadiq, that's his butt right there. That's it.
Y'all nigga got up here saying Bryce can't make it to the playoffs, man. I don't hear this shit.
Hey, at least I ain't run after I said it.
Bryce didn't lead us to the playoffs.
At least I ain't run after I said it.
I
stand here and battle niggas every day after I said
Hey man, I can't worry about what another nigga did. I'll just tell you what you did, motherfucker.
I'm just telling you what
you always want to leverage another nigga and try to save yourself, nigga. You got home.
Yes, deep skin. He still owe money, brother. Yeah, he still owe money.
I don't give a fuck about that nigga.
We wasn't talking about you, driver. God damn.
I know. I'm talking about where we at. Where we at? Fuck that nigga.
Why is Bert and Ernie still on the screen?
Ah, damn, y'all see me talking about nigga who ran for his motherfucking life.
You two niggas still up.
This nigga was running. Now he come around trying to tell nigga what's gonna happen.
I just wonder if Morgan's going to get another receiver.
Hey, that shit.
Come on, Bert. Hey there, Robert Ducky.
I'm so sick of people saying we getting a receiver, man. Ain't no way. No way.
Jalen, you was the main one that said you wanted Jordan Tyson.
If he fell, yeah, but nah, I'm good, bro. Because I mean, look, the team we got.
Ain't you wanted Kenyon Sadiq as well?
No, I didn't.
I'm all right, Jalen. Okay, now I think you're bipolar because there's no motherfucking way you gonna sit in here, look me in my face, and say you ain't flip from week to week now.
I'm just saying, but look, but that was before Devin Lloyd. That was before our free agency signings, right? I want to say
he gonna flip again.
First round. I want a safety first round. I do. I want one so bad. Sick of Nick Scott.
Now they go take Sadiq. You be right here holding your titty nipple. You be right here, just happy as you can be.
No, I won't.
Jalen, how you been doing lately, man? What you been getting into?
I've been doing good. I've been hanging out.
Hanging out?
Yeah.
Here we go. No, here we go.
Look, I've been hanging around in Arlington. I was spending time with my little brother.
Oh, y'all went to the strip club?
He ain't old enough yet. Almost, but he ain't old enough yet though.
Q,
Oh,
the sun's still up, Q.
Q, the sun's still up, Q. How old your little brother is?
He's 17.
Oh. Yeah, huh? So much for that.
Ends that conversation.
Yeah. Maybe next year.
We went out to eat, and this girl thought I was 16 until I told her my age. She tried to holler at me, y'all. I panicked though.
Why you want that?
You pissed on your legs.
I panicked. I'm sorry.
You ain't getting no pussy, man. Yeah, I don't understand it, man. What you doing? Why you panic, Jalen?
Q.
Look, he just told you, Q.
Q. I've been told y'all months ago. The boy's not built like y'all, so y'all gotta stop.
She thought he was 16, Mike.
Bitch, holler at him and this nigga nut up.
Dang.
What you nut up for?
Look,
he not used to that, man. Damn.
I'm not really used to that, y'all. Look, a pretty
I
girl.
already know, but you ain't gotta talk about it though.
She ain't, bro. She only pretty in your mind, bro. You only looking at the outside.
Jalen, you ain't gotta talk about this shit online, bro.
There's so many pretty motherfuckers out here, bro. You gonna see that shit every day, all your day, every day, all your life, nigga.
I should have went to the Houston Spring Break
thing, good in your mind too.
Jalen, don't talk about this shit online, man.
Man, that shit ain't. You can't be worried about how a motherfucker look, nigga.
Yeah, but I mean, it's okay, because I mean, I figured out why. You know, I wasn't.
Jalen.
I look young. You know what I'm saying?
Jalen.
I don't look my age, so.
Jalen, I already told you twice.
Why is the chat on me now? What the? I'm not gonna say nothing out of pocket. What is it to say?
Man, they know you when you come out in your feelings like this.
I don't care no more. Fuck it. They step right there on the landmine. Go ahead.
Boom.
Mm-hmm.
So what you been saying, Jalen?
Look, yeah, I froze, and you know, my little brother was saying I should have got a number, but it's cool. It's okay, because I mean, you live and you learn, man.
Part is, no, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let it go. I don't care no more.
You know, I should have went to the Houston spring break though.
I heard it was lit in Houston, man.
Dang, bro, I should have went.
No, you shouldn't have. How that shit look on IG, that shit looks stupid. They paid $200 to $600 to get in the club. Motherfuckers out there shooting. People in the club is on their damn phone. Nobody dancing. Nobody doing nothing. They just packed this shit.
Who doing all that, man?
That's this new era. They don't know how to have fun. Instead of getting numbers, first thing they ask, hey man, what's your IG so I can get
Hold on, man. You said
that's lame. I don't really ask for IG.
They paying how much to get in the club, bro?
A girl said that they were charging $200 to $600 to get in one club. I saw the shit on IG.
Man, you can have a house party with that money.
Stuff is
they don't drive. These are young kids. They don't know nothing about house parties.
Well, you got to do.
Only thing they're gonna do is just sit on the couch and go on their phone and just be texting each other while they sitting beside each other.
How much fun you can have? You know how many motherfucking women be there?
The whole goddamn section getting in.
That shit charge at the door, nigga, and still make your money back. These niggas don't have to make no money, man. They just try to
you should have been in. You should have been VIP, had a whole section and some bottles to your table.
Man, I ain't come through no door. They talking about paying some shit like that.
They be trying to get them like that though. When they come out, they know they'll pay it.
Now,
exactly.
Jalen.
They know it's spring. Oh shit.
Now, I done told your motherfucking ass about putting some motherfucking bass in your voice, nigga. All that little twinkle little star ass voice and shit, nigga. Nigga, put some motherfucking bass in your voice. One. Two, nigga. Don't take your ass down there to them spring break parties. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, look, man. Look, Terrell, look.
Oh.
Q, I blame you because y'all was talking about something else, and then you just had to put this nigga on the spotlight.
Mm-hmm. It's about time somebody call Q out on this bullshit.
What I do?
What I do?
Jayla, how you been? Jayla, how you been? Oh, I've been good, man. You know, I've been hanging out with my little brother.
Trail, I do not sound like that, do I?
Nigga.
Bro, I told you months ago you sound like that.
I was hanging out with my little brother.
Hey, buddy, do my voice too. I just want to hear it.
Man, bro, I'm not about to do this shit, bro.
You at least got to do J Live one time.
Man, damn, what the fuck? Damn, so I'm just what's the impersonator around here?
I gotta get a quarterback.
Man. Y'all trifling, bro. And I am not about to do this shit, man.
When he did Ronnie voice, that had me crying, man.
You just gotta start yelling.
But that nigga be asking for that shit, though. That nigga be asking for that shit.
Ronnie don't care.
So I do that shit to show his ass how annoying that shit is.
He don't care about facts. He don't care about eye tests. When you ask him something, you tell him something. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck.
Loud and ignorant.
Loud and ignorant.
That's it.
Oh boy, man. You know. That driver boy, you see some boy coming past. Bert and Ernie.
No, that's Q boy.
I told you where my only boys is at. I didn't tell you that.
I got a question, Q.
Yes, sir.
I heard shit.
What happened with Nick Tri-State?
Oh boy, we back on this.
Brought his ass up here talking because Gold did a reference talking about Tri-State fixed the Panthers because you know he ought to be coming up with these crazy ass scenarios and shit like that. If you trade 25 people and you get one good player here, or you move back 100, so you know he told him thanks to Tri-State he fixed the team. So then we was on live today in the chat, and Gold started talking about. We were talking about fixing the Panthers and fixing the team and stuff like that. But Tri-State thought that we were referencing him, which who gives a fuck what Tri-State think? You know what I'm saying? He ain't no
God damn.
So it's like,
damn.
It's just a nigga that be around. He don't do shit right. He don't draft right. He don't get shit right. His football references long and drawn out. Who give a fuck? So he said what he said, talking about y'all talk my name, stay in y'all mouth. Come on. You the joke around here. Everybody look at you as the joke around here. You the nigga that ran from 6 months, a year and a half from Red. You a joke. Nobody trying to stay serious. So he goes in the Discord. After he gets mad with us, he goes live on Twitter talking about we ain't shit as fans, we ain't real fans and shit like that. So we don't agree with him about Bryce. He wants to be so fucking happy about Bryce. Nigga, go get a Kodak camera and take pictures with you and Bryce together. I don't give a fuck what you do. It don't make a difference to me.
Go take a Kodak picture with you and Bryce.
He claimed he was overseas, Des Finale. He a black ass lie. The motherfucker lie.
This shit.
Man, I don't want to hear all that shit, man. God damn, man.
He gonna start up his own
Thank
YouTube
you,
channel. Have luck, nigga.
Let
me tell you something,
man.
We make this shit look easy, but this shit is not easy. I can tell you that now. You ask Wiley how easy this shit is.
Come on, man. Don't do Wiley like that, man.
Driver, mute your motherfucking phone if you don't want to hear it.
Nah, man, cause Wiley my nigga, dog.
I know he is. Y'all go eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Y'all got just like Rico, man.
Yeah. That's what I want to get on your ass with.
They got rid of Rico.
He got peanut butter
y'all
in his
got rid
ass,
of goddamn my nigga Wiley. Y'all ain't signed this contract, man.
Now Wiley found the Lord and he preaching now.
Okay. Yeah. My nigga Rico supposed to be here right now.
Yeah. Him
Well,
and
driver, we been told you they weren't gonna keep Rico, bro.
Man, y'all said it, man. Y'all said it, man. Damn, man.
They're getting AJ Dillon. He injury prone, right? At his career.
Man, that nigga old, bro.
Yeah. So we keeping Brooks at running back too. Oh Lord.
No. They banking on Brooks. Everybody think Brooks is gonna be the new Bijan Robinson.
Man, nobody worry about that shit, man. We ain't got nobody healthy, man. Y'all know this shit.
We got nobody
healthy. Be hurt on offense. All they niggas do is live out the field on the court and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Driver, that's football, bro. Guys get hurt, bro.
Shit, man. We need somebody to stay healthy. Coke ain't play the whole season, man. Our second best receiver, man, niggas stay hurt, man. We ain't got nobody.
Y'all pray for Brooks though, man, that his knee don't get caught up. Please.
Y'all speak to all the men on the defense, man. Y'all want to sit up here cheering shit for everyone and shit, man. I don't like that shit, man.
Man.
I'm trying to figure
that
out
my nigga
man, Brooks need to
man.
go ahead and just take that money and go home.
Shake y'all motherfucking titties there, goddamn.
We got a good running back, but they don't want to use him because they think he ass.
Who, man? So. Let me tell you something. Niggas is doing
Trevor H-ing
right now as we speak, like he a superstar. I ain't never seen that.
Brooks.
Man, all these niggas trash, man. Y'all know Bryce ain't got no weapons, man. All these niggas stay hurt. Q back that Chile got a teeth all out.
Niggas is
this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas think they sleep, man.
I'm looking at YouTube.
They got books right now. Niggas saying, man, Brooks running 21 miles per hour, man. He looking good. He looking like this. This some bitch torn every nigga in his motherfucking body. We ain't got nobody, man. Y'all know this shit, man. Come on, man. Give me something to fight with, man. God dang.
Driving.
Man, this man beat counsel, man. And we signed him. This is the second nigga, dog. Is I'm lying? Is I'm lying?
That's your driver. That's your front office.
Niggas who beat counsel.
Hey, driver, check this out, driver.
That's your front office, driver.
Man, come on, man.
No.
Come on, man. Keep it real.
You driver like you ready to kick down the door, man.
I'm with every nigga who beat counsel, bro.
One overall motherfucking pack, nigga. Make that nigga make it.
Man, we ain't got number one and ten.
We ain't got no weak. We ain't got this.
What else we got, though? What else we got, big money? What else we got, big money? See, I know how to get you. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Talk to me.
What did Averill have last year? What did Averill
have? He had shit. That's why.
What did he have?
And he got everything now. So get what?
Not really. No, he don't. Not everything.
But
he don't have everything.
Hear me out though, driver. Hear me out though, driver. He ain't have much last year, and he still did better than that bitch ass nigga.
Yeah. He did. He still not did twice last year. I ain't gonna lie.
But y'all wanted that nigga gone.
Don't even read that comment.
But get what though? Get what though, Trey? Hey, yeah, keep real. What these niggas been doing on offense? Hey, these niggas been getting hurt though. All our star niggas, they be getting all the niggas they say, right? All right, Brooks, right? He supposed to come in, be the starter over Chuba. Hurt. That nigga ain't seen the field yet. JT Sanders, nigga broke his neck. 2024. That nigga ain't been the same, bro. You know this.
He died.
Robert Hunt. That nigga paid all his money. That nigga ain't show up.
Driver.
Huh? Coca.
You know,
get what?
Driver. You know,
better than Excel.
Driver. You know every
2024. That nigga was out the whole half of the season.
Driver, you know every fan driver. Every fan can say the same thing, bro, about their team. Every fan can say the same thing about their team, bro.
And not your main starters. Falcons can't say that.
Yes, bro. This is football, bro. How you think the Bucks felt last year?
Huh?
How you think the Bucks felt last year?
All these niggas say that, but us. Saints can't say that. Come on, man. They made players.
There wasn't no excuse for the 49ers. They figured it out.
He said, Driver said he flipped on his neck and broke his neck.
He did. Go look at it. Go look at it, man. We ain't got to lie about this shit, man. Nigga broke his ass up. That nigga trying to jump, nigga broke his ass up on that sideline. That nigga ain't been the same seat. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. Nigga broke his ass up, man. I said,
Driver,
they caught that nigga ass off the field, man. I watched that game.
What you gonna say though, Driver, about us having only 37 targets through our 3 tight ends though?
But get what? Because they keep having to drop tight ends. If that nigga would have got caught out the field, bro, they would have never dropped that nigga Mitchell, bro. And guess what? I love Mitchell. I think he's the best out. See, it's a blessing in disguise. But that's what I'm saying though. If a nigga cert like XL, bro, if he would have never got hurt,
here we go.
I told niggas he was hurt through a couple of them games. And he got suspended for fighting a nigga. If that nigga would have never started out with a bad year, bro, would have won more games.
But Driver, you the main one that say that Nullins is the reason why we lost games.
Yep.
Because he went on the field and he was hurt. And his mind went in.
33 targets. With 33 targets. With 33 targets, Driver.
Man, on 33 targets. Hold on. Stop saying
How many
that, bro.
targets he had?
Man, the man had 64 targets, bro.
33? Hold up.
He caught the ball 30 sometimes.
My bad, my bad, nigga.
Because you be that like the second. So I ain't correct the last guy. Like, you know what? He probably just looking at the shit wrong. Yeah. That man had like 60 something, man. Y'all be doing that.
He had 64 targets.
Man. Y'all trying to hold the nigga. And you know the nigga will hurt, man. XL will hurt, man.
Wow.
Y'all know this shit.
This is the first time I ever heard Driver giving this nigga grace. That's
no,
crazy.
go look at it, bloody. After you got
Driver. That's the one. See, that's the one thing, right? Motherfuckers can sit here, they can say what the fuck they want to say about me if they say anything about me. But one thing they ain't never gonna misunderstand is the hatred that I got for that little bitch ass light skinned nigga at quarterback. You get what I'm saying? So when you sit here and you have some grace for this nigga, that country motherfucker, and then you sit here, then you say, he don't need to be starting, or we need to get his ass the fuck up out of here, or he the reason why we lost. Nah, nigga, you exactly what Q said. You a Nike flip-flop barefoot, nigga.
All right. You know why I do that, Trey? Hold on now. This is why I do it. Because y'all knew that XL wasn't supposed to be a projected starter, bro. Y'all knew that. And guess what? Hold on. A lot of niggas tried to hold Bryce accountable when he didn't have a number one target. The only number one target he had was Adam Thielen. Y'all knew that shit. And then XL wasn't drafted to be the number one target. He wasn't drafted to be that shit.
So
he was drafted to be the number 2 and number 3.
Hold up. So you mean to tell me we traded up for Legant and he ain't a what again?
He ain't. Everybody know he ain't no number 1. He like number 2.
Why did we waste the first round pick on him then? Why?
Because that's the organization. But hold on. Okay. Y'all know that niggas.
That's Dan Morgan.
I ain't fault y'all for the organization, but y'all ain't gonna fault the quarterback for the dumbass move the organization made. Y'all can't eat the cake, man. Come on, man. How y'all gonna make it eat it too?
Driver, hold on, no driver. If anybody knows anything about project players with raw potential, they are not to be taken in the first round at all.
Thank you.
Every project player that has raw potential, raw talent, whatever the fuck they want to say, however the fuck they want to word it, they don't pan out. So even if we traded back into the first round for the motherfucker, he was slated to go towards the middle of the second to the third round. We should have took him right there. We had 2 second-round picks right there around that area. You get what I'm saying?
So you making my point?
You don't take. But why did we take the nigga? We wasn't going to take him, driver.
But that's the point that I'm making. Hold on.
Somebody in that midget ass family over there said that they wanted that.
Midget ass family. Oh my god.
Nah, man.
Not a whole family,
do that, bro. You gotta look at the organization, bro. They make the final
Dan
statement.
Morgan did that move. What are you talking about?
Y'all can't say them no, bro. You can't do that. The people in the front office made bad moves, bro. This is how I know why. Did who advocated
what the fuck you just saying?
Hold on.
No. Dan Morgan traded up from the second round to the first round to get your boy. Xavier.
That's the organization made a bad move.
What? Man, no. Put a name on it. Who made the trade?
The organization.
Okay.
Who made the trade?
Come on, man. What is you talking? Hey, man, we ain't finna go there. But
he tried to put on
JT Sanders was drafted, right?
Y'all notice they don't give Dan Morgan
Who drafted?
Hold
on. I'm gonna make it even better. Who drafted Brooks?
Dan
Morgan.
Because y'all trying to make this shit. All right. So now, right, the second round pick went on Brooks. Did he play any of these games? Did he contribute to this playoff run? It ended at all a maximum. No. So most of the times, a first round, second round pick gonna be a starter, either in his first year or his second year. They gonna give him that opportunity. He ain't played his first year or his second year, nigga. What are we even talking about?
The driver
was picked after Leggett.
Why do we have to continue? Because see, here's the thing: is that you sit here and you said that the organization made a bad move. But how many times, if we would have sat here and we would have just ignored the fact that Bryce needed an offensive line? So you feel what I'm saying? To take the sack production down from the 60s all the way to the 30s. And we would have ignored that. If we would have went all defense or majority defense and gave him little to no help, y'all would have been sitting here, y'all would have been saying we setting Bryce up for failure. So when we do sit here, we do get the nigga shit and it's still not panning out. Then what? You can't blame the motherfucking organization for sitting here trying to help the nigga out, and then the shit don't work out. I agree with you. That whole 2024 draft was fucking horrible. I'm always sitting in Excel for the fact that y'all sit here and y'all be letting Bryce go on a little leash, and I'll be like, yo, why is all this hostility for Excel, but we can't have that for Bryce Young? And then you look at the second round pick. The nigga should never played the first season to begin with because we was already 3-7. So what the fuck is we playing this nigga for? Then you go to the third round. We got a project player as a fucking linebacker who was top 10 at fucking missed tackles. Him and fucking Rosebone. That's a fucking flop. So we had to go out in free agency and go get that nigga. Then we had to go back. We had to spin back around and get a 4th round tight end back-to-back years to help this nigga out. He don't even throw across the fucking middle of the fucking field. 3 tight ends got 37 targets in total.
Okay. And
so
get
you sit here and you say shit. You sit here and you say shit like the organization is making bad moves, but the bad moves that they're making is to sit here and help the quarterback out, and the quarterback ain't helping the receivers out.
So you saying that them drafting JT, goddamn, not JT, but DJ Johnson
in the third round
That was
was
retarded.
Bryce, right? And then on top of that, hold on, Princely, who didn't contribute all year this year in the third round, right? He didn't do shit,
Everybody
right?
been playing
On
like
defense.
that.
Hold on, but they drafted him. So this makes sense about this shit that you're saying. Because at the end, no, nigga, you brought it up. Because
yeah, let's go
you
then,
talk
nigga.
about
Let's go.
what they drafted, right?
Ass.
Nah, nigga, let's brought it up. Because we talking about the draft. Time after time, they done drafted fucking linemen, defensive linemen, a D tackles, a fucking linebackers, and then paying out. Cam Jackson didn't play. Princeton didn't play. DJ Johnson didn't play. Come on, man.
DJ Johnson actually did play more than Princely. He actually did his first year.
Driver, let me tell you something.
Who?
Let me tell you something real quick, driver. Because if anybody heard me say, I've said multiple times, I said that the Carolina Panthers have a problem with taking draft picks in the third round, and they don't pan out. They don't do shit for the fucking team. You just named Princely. You just named DJ Johnson. I just named Trevin Wallace. They are all third round picks that are not panning out for the team. I said that we got a problem with developing third round picks. So you just proved my point.
Hold on.
That's on the organization.
Okay,
you just named three niggas. You just named three defensive players, bro.
But I could go to the offensive side where they ain't developing players either. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Fucking Brooks, Hurt, Sanders ain't shit. Excel ain't developing. What is you talking about? Migo developing. What is you talking about? I could go down the list. A player that hasn't developed.
A nigga can't develop if he's not on the field. What the fuck are we talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Mike, what do you want him to do? Just
the fuck you want him to pogo stick out there on the field?
So on the defensive side, they can't develop. On the offensive side, they can't develop. So on the offensive side, it's Bryce's fault. But on the defensive side, it's organization's fault. That's what you're saying?
Oh, I see what Driver's doing.
What are you missing?
Do not do
what
that.
What are you missing? Because that's what you're doing. You're trying to blame one side. You're right. They drafted bad players on the defense, but on the offense, it ain't bad players they drafted. Come on, man. What are you saying?
Driver, what we saying?
Nah, go ahead, Jalen. Go ahead.
Driver, what we saying is in general, man. You don't take project players in general. Who did that? Dan Morgan did that, right?
Oh, that's what I'm trying to tell them. It's the organization on both sides. They keep saying it's Bryce's fault, but the organization showed you time after time on both sides they can't develop players.
Driver, hold on.
Come on, man. What are
as much as I don't hold up, driver. As much as I don't fuck with that little bitch ass nigga, I never see and I never blame that nigga for something that he got no control over, bro. When we took Trevin Wallace, immediately after the third round was over, because second and third round, night two. After they came out on a press conference, they said he had raw potential. Raw potential means that this nigga is a project player. Once again, I just sat here and said you don't take anybody with raw potential. Yes, you don't take them in the first round, but you stay the fuck away from them in general. Sat here, we took Trevin Wallace and fucking what's the country nigga? Xavier Legette. Both in the same round, in the first and the third round, and took a hurt running back. This is why I don't sit here and when niggas be like, let Dan cook, let him cook what? The nigga ain't cooking shit. The product on the field, offensive defense, yes. You can sit here and say the shit about Legette, this, that, and the third. But what I'm not going to say and I'm not going to do is I'm not going to blame that little bitch-ass nigga for something that Trevin Wallace can't do. That don't got shit to do with the nigga. That don't got shit to do with that nigga. So whoever you sit here, you referencing to be saying shit like that, like, oh, it's all on Bryce. The only thing that's on Bryce is you're supposed to be the quarterback multiplier. You're supposed to make your receivers look good, and your receivers supposed to make you look good. It's supposed to be a motherfucker. It's a fucking team whole shit. You feel what I'm saying? A whole camaraderie on the offensive side of the ball. When you're barely throwing a nigga ball, you throwing a nigga passes that the nigga is out of bounds to the fucking ground, shit like that. How the fuck is you expecting the nigga supposed to get better? How is he supposed to get better with 1 or 2 targets a fucking game?
Look,
Why
I
do you
know.
think motherfuckers keep saying that the tight end group is abysmal? Because they barely get targeted. The tight
He
ends
don't pass
can't
the ball
never
to the
show
tight
nothing.
end.
The tight ends can't show shit. The only nigga that's out here that's fucking producing is fucking Ted McMillan. And this nigga had well over a fucking 100 targets. That's the only nigga on the offense that's showing. And when it comes to Jonathan Brooks, what you want that nigga to pogo stick on the fucking field, nigga? The nigga on one leg, nigga.
Hold on.
The nigga on one leg.
So you saying that T-Mac the only one that's showing an offense, right? So who besides that showed up on our offense? Be real, bro.
When he gets in the game,
I'm
he gets
talking
his target
about
Jalen Coker. Jalen
I don't
Coker,
know.
nigga.
We can go from the running back to the wide receiver. Who? Because we know ain't no player that they drafted besides Ted, right, showed up, bro.
What?
Because that ain't even draft Rico. Rico is a free agent. And then on top of that, you could go to an undrafted, which they didn't draft. That's why you're an undrafted free agent. So all the players you can name that they drafted, that they had the cards in their hand, show me the nigga that's prevailed. Because when we go to defense, after motherfucking JC and motherfucking D Brown, they ain't got shit.
But
they wouldn't sign Robert Hunt. They wouldn't sign Lewis. They wouldn't sign motherfucking the safety. They wouldn't got motherfucking Mike Jackson in trade.
Trap. I mean,
they would have got motherfucking Lord. They would have got these other niggas. They ain't drafting nothing.
Drive a look though, but here's my thing.
Come on, man.
But look,
I'm saying talk about the fucking organization
but
when they can't even bring the nigga through the door.
Drive a look though. Whose fault is that? Look,
that's the organization fault.
What Dan Morgan could have done was sat right there. He could have drafted Lad McConkey and doggone Zach Frazier, but we wanted to pick an injured Brooks.
Man, that's what the point that I'm trying to tell niggas, bro. The organization did all this shit.
And we met with
now
Zach Frazier.
Everything can say, hey, hold up. The quarterback got a bill out for niggas who can't draft. Who just passing up talent.
That Dan Morgan do. He always
what
do.
Y'all talking about?
He always do.
I see if they didn't pass up the talent and they had all the talent and they drafted right, then y'all be like, you know what? The quarterback ain't do right. Come on, man. This man passing up talent. Niggas can't even fucking get on the field. Niggas talking about this nigga running 21 miles per hour. Come on, man. They hoping on a nigga who running on a treadmill, man.
Remember though what Dan Morgan said? He said, "Hey, I'm gonna pick injury-prone players." Is that what he said, y'all? In 2024,
go right on out and pick injury-prone fucking players and pick up injury.
Did he not say
players.
that? That's what I mean. That's crazy.
So the same niggas that be saying, so hold on, driver. Hold on. So you need to apologize to fucking the David Canales then. Because you saying you blaming the motherfucking the organization for the players that's drafted and shit, but you need to be blaming the fucking GM.
Yep.
Because the same nigga, it's a triple effect. Because the same nigga that you sit here that you blaming about play calling and shit, how the fuck you supposed to call the greatest fucking plays if the fucking draft picks that they're drafted ain't fucking panning out?
I mean,
the best thing we got on this team is hold on, driver. No, outside of the team, putting 1,000-yard back like 2 to 3 days, and the fucking running backs that we got. That's the only shit that we got going for ourselves. So you can't blame David Canales for the lack of talent that he got to work with just as long as Bryce Young. And like I said, and I told you, I'm not gonna say it, and I'm not gonna blame that nigga for shit like defensive players that's not panning out. Because that's an organization problem. That's why I don't say shit about Dan Morgan. Because really, I ain't got nothing positive to say about the nigga, but I ain't really got shit negative to say about the nigga neither. So You need to apologize to fucking Dave Canales, that Mexican nigga or Italian nigga, whatever the fuck he is.
I ain't apologizing that nigga because for one,
Exactly.
because he a head coach and he allowed like Pacific games to get out of hand, bro. I saw this shit, bro.
How can he
one
allow
thing I
certain
know.
games to get out of? Did he run on the field driving and make a fucking
Nah,
tackle?
nigga. Just like that New England game, that was on him because a lot of that shit they had like 200 to close to 300 yards on special teams, on punts, kick returns. They were just getting a lot of yards on that shit. And then I'm gonna blame him because niggas came out in the media said they weren't really focused on that Saints game. Yep. So when I lumped all that shit together, and then like I said, I love Rico. You know, that's my nigga. But when a nigga come out and it was through the season, I told nigga, I was like, bro, he calling out our plays because he don't respect that nigga. You see what I'm saying? And he don't respect Canales because a lot of the shit, like he was buying, Rico was mad because he wanted to be here and he wanted a contract. And the organization already told Canales he ain't gonna be here next year. This was already through the season. So Canales had to just limit his carries and just go on and just say, fuck you, because I had to keep my job. So my thing is this. You can say fuck the players and be a player's coach. And if you think I'm lying on that, go look at Rico. He was like, I love the coach that we got at Pittsburgh because he a player's coach. That nigga, he only said that shit because he wanted to say that Canales ain't a player's coach. You know what I'm saying? Canales want to be that. In so many words, he want to be that in the locker room because he tried to preach that. But it ain't really paying out to that. You see what I'm saying? So I know, like I say, from what I'm watching, is that they just taking shots at each other. And Canales knew he couldn't be the offensive coordinator coming in because there was a lot of players in the same locker room feeling the same way about this nigga. He the one said that he almost lost the game 2 or 3 times. That's on him. He did. And I can see it from the motherfucking TV. So when I see him say Canales ain't shit, that shit on him. You can't sit here and say, man, apologize to a nigga who I think mouse admitting that they almost fucking up the game. Come on, man. That's why he gave us a play call, bro.
He fuck up the game. I know one nigga who will never admit he fucked up the game.
Oh,
when he do good, it's nothing but glaze for this nigga. But when he does horrible and we lose, it's a weed shit. It's some weed shit. So and driving, we're gonna speak on Rico. Rico already knew what the fuck it was. He was signing as a backup running back. Regardless, I admit, yes, he played better than Chuba. I don't know why the fuck we even extended Chuba. He played better than Chuba, but he also already knew that it was Chuba's job, regardless of what the fuck the nigga did. So that's not on Dave Canales, my nigga. That's on fucking Rico. Because if you knew that if you knew you was better than the fucking if you knew you was better than the person that's in front of you, why would you go there to begin with? When you know the nigga just signed a multi-year deal. That's the same shit as if anybody else was if any other player position was decided and the players doing better. As a matter, we're gonna use Xavier Legette and Jalen Coker. Xavier Legette is a first-round pick. So this nigga's gonna get however many chances to work out on this fucking team. Now, Jalen Coker meshes better with Bryce Young. So he's going to get more targets, more catches with Bryce Young because he meshes better with Bryce Young than XL does. But at the end of the day, they're going to find ways to still get XL on the fucking field. Why? Because he's the first-round pick. Why? Because when it comes to money, he's making more money regardless if Jalen Coker with Bryce is putting out better production with Bryce than Xavier Legette.
Okay,
so Rico Dowdle made his own motherfucking coffin.
So who made the most money,
shit with
Trey?
the Cowboys.
Who made the most money?
He did the same shit with the Cowboys.
Hold on.
When the
Who made
Cowboys
the
had me
most?
signing, he get the bad mouth from them niggas. He a bitch ass nigga.
So who made the most money last year? Rico or fucking XL?
Rico did. He had
How
the
much
one
XL?
year. He had the 1 year deal.
Hold on. How much XL made last year?
Nigga, he was a back of a first round pick. Nigga, they don't make as much as a Ted McMillan would make. So I don't know how much he made. But Rico Dowdle got his 1 year deal with his incentives.
He got a one. Right.
He hit all of his incentives, which means he got his max value.
No, I want to ask that question, but we're gonna get to that. So you said, why come Rico come to the Carolina Panthers when he knew that he got a deal? Rico came down on a 1 year deal, sir. He didn't come down with the expectation to be there longer than that because he accepted the 1 year deal. So that's a fact. And then on top of that, he outplayed the starting running back and the second starting wide receiver on the team. Sir, combine their yards together. He outplayed both of them niggas. What is you talking about? He caught the ball and ran the ball. What is you even talking about? They could have got me with the expectation. Get rid of one of them niggas.
Adding a third receiver to that.
Nah, you can't have. Nah, they played.
More catches and yards.
Hold on. You can't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it, nigga. I'm gonna do
it. XL and motherfucking Chuba, right? Played majority of the season, bro. They played majority of the season, and you know this. And Rico came down and outdid both of them niggas, bro. What is you talking about? That's a fact.
Driver. Let's keep it 100, bro.
I'm keeping it 100.
Let's keep it 100. How the fuck? How many? All right, so you like to look shit up, right? Look up how many fucking carries and catches and targets fucking Rico Dowdle had compared to a fucking XL. Look up how many carries and shit Chuba Hubbard had compared to fucking Rico Dowdle.
Come on, man. XL had fucking 65 targets, bro. 64 by himself. What is you talking about?
Driver. So just because you got so Ted McMillan had 120 targets. Why he ain't catch 120 balls then?
Bruh, if you look it up, Rico with his running and passing yards, he outdid fucking Chuba and passing and fucking rushing, nigga. It's not a fucking lie. It's a fact.
Driver, do you hear yourself, my nigga? Do you hear yourself? A nigga that's only supposed to catch the fucking ball only had 33 catches.
This shit crazy, man. By a nigga what y'all don't get, bro?
Over 200 carries and had over 50 fucking catches.
Bruh, this man outdid 2 starters, bro. What is you talking about? Who got over probably 80 some targets?
Driver.
He ran the ball, bro, with 100 some fucking carries, bro. What are you talking about?
Driver. How many yards did Chuba ever had, Driver?
Bro, he had like 100. He had like 500 fucking rushing yards, like 100 some passing yards, bro. What are you talking about?
You're sitting, bro. What the nigga? What
Rico had 1,000 yards on the ground, right? Probably about 200 receiving yards.
Too much.
What are you talking about? He outdid both of them niggas.
Do you so driver? Do you know who Jameer Gibbs is, right?
Oh Lord.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Let's go there.
No, nigga. Is that a fact or not? Is that a fact or not? Hold on. Hold on, Trey.
Why the fuck
we go there?
Jameer Gibbs? No, yeah,
let's go there. Hold on, we're gonna go there. Answer the question, bro. Did Rico outdo both of them niggas, bro?
Yes, he outdid both of them.
He's
a runner and a catcher. A nigga can get a fucking screen pass and take it 30 fucking yards. A nigga can get a fucking dump off. A nigga can do this. What the fuck can XL do? He's supposed to be fucking He-Man, Superman, Weenie Man, all these motherfuckers, and get a ball thrown to him.
Combine they targets together, bro. That's close to fucking 90 some targets, bro. What is we talking about?
Driver, you do realize is that Chuba Hubbard is not even a pass catching running back, bro.
Thank you.
But he all-star running back though.
Nigga, did you not just hear me say, well, I don't know why the fuck we even paid Chuba?
Man, this Trail, see, this what I'm saying, bro. Nigga, why is it a problem for me to say that? Right, the niggas that's playing can't stay healthy. Then you got to start running back, right? Who ain't that, but everybody depending on a nigga who ran a 21 mile per hour on a treadmill, bro. Did I not say that? Did I not say that?
And did you not hear me say, why the fuck did we play Jonathan Brooks year one when we were already 3-7 as a fucking team? Why the fuck would you play a nigga that it had no motherfucker? What the fuck was we going to get out of Jonathan Brooks that we couldn't wait to see in year two for?
Because we had fans like Ronnie that was rushing, but put him out there. Put him out there. Get his feet wet. Get his feet wet. That's
So,
how
driver,
he got hurt.
me and you are arguing about the same shit. It's just it's being delivered wrong. It's the fucking front office. I agree with you. As I've been agreeing with you. I say and I've been saying for fucking months. We have a problem with drafting and developing players in the third fucking round. Second and third round picks more than likely start more than first round talents. First round picks. You can look it up. It's a given fact. First round picks get more when they get released, they get endless fucking chances. Look at Isaiah Simmons. Isaiah Simmons has been on 4 or 5 different teams before he got to the Panthers. He was in the 2020. Why? Because he's a first round pick. He's a 6'4", 240-pound nigga that can run a 4.3, 4.4. We'll just get their hands on that nigga and be like, yo, let's see what the fuck we can do with this nigga. And it keeps going on and on and on. So, nigga, I agree with you. And I said, I don't got nothing negative to say about Dan Morgan, but I ain't got nothing positive to say about Dan Morgan. Because niggas keep saying, let him cook. But we're sitting back and we're looking at our draft picks, and what the fuck are we hitting on? The only nigga that we hit on since this nigga been here is Tat McMillan.
That's what I'm saying. That's it. That's all he hit on.
That's the only nigga that we hit on.
That's all I'm saying, them Trails.
And like I said, hold on, Jalen, hold on. Every pick that we picked, if you notice, in the third round has been a defensive player. We have a problem with our coaching staff on developing players. That don't got shit to do with the quarterback. But what does have something to do with the quarterback is the chemistry with the receivers. The same way you got chemistry with Ted, the same way you got chemistry with Jalen Coker, you should have the same shit with Xavier Legette. I've been saying since the beginning of last year, why is it that in year 2, around the preseason, I think we was playing the Browns, or one of them teams, Dave Canales went up to the press and said that Bryce Young and Xavier Legette are just starting to learn each other. Why the fuck is they starting to learn each other? It's fucking year 2.
Exactly.
Year 3 for Bryce. That makes absolutely no sense.
That's the coach. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's all I'm saying. Is the development of the team. They don't know how to develop players. And then all I'm saying is the only player that we hit right with this nigga was Tech, bro. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that we just gave this nigga this and that when I know on both sides of the ball, bro, from the defense to the offense, this nigga suspect. He ain't showed us shit. Them niggas been here before he got here. He did them assign niggas. That's what I'm saying.
The same nigga that they saying let Brian Burns walk out the door.
Exactly. For a second round pick, Trail, when we could have got
nigga,
first round.
We could have got 2 first round picks for that nigga in 2023.
Exactly.
Get out your goddamn mouth.
Drop, you confusing me today, man. One minute you Jalen Coker and then you said fuck Coker, he ain't shit. And then the next minute you rock with Dan Morgan, you know what I'm saying? And the next minute you get nothing to the offense, the next minute we build a defense, 19. Come on, what you doing?
Hey, Go, that's the thing, Go. And this ain't even just directed to driver. This directed to a lot of them niggas. Is when Bryce Young is the outlier, everybody getting thrown under the bus. That's just the cold hard truth.
Trail.
I remember during the season. I remember during the middle of the season, when Mitchell Evans was doing what he was doing. Everybody, Mitchell Evans need to be starting. But now it might be a possibility that we get a fucking tight end and Kenyon Sadiq or Eli Stowers, and now we need fucking tight ends and shit. But y'all was just sitting here glazing Mitchell Evans though.
It ain't that, Trey. Why you think that? Hold on, man. Why you thinking that they looking at the tight end, bro? You don't think Mitchell Evans exposed the reason why they looking at tight end, bro? As a football perspective, like, damn, this young nigga came in, right? Look better than the other niggas, right? So they saying, damn, what if they do get a pure athletic tight end who's way better than Mitchell Evans, bro?
Thriving.
So you telling me Mitchell Evans better than Sadiq?
We don't use our tight ends, driver. We don't use our tight ends. We don't use our tight ends.
Not even that. No, not even that. Hold on. I'm asking you a question, driver. I'm asking you a question. How can I say that someone in college is better than someone that already played the season in NFL? And I haven't seen him do shit yet.
Because the nigga that you talking about, he played third string, and then I watched him. They ran him on 12-man personnel, and all he did was just really come off the back end on certain play action plays and be wide open. And I tell you this, Sadiq, in that situation, he would have went to the house with them hoes a lot of times. He way faster. He way more athletic, and old boy was wide open. He just ain't got the speed. He got the hand. He got the awareness, but he just ain't got the speed as an old boy. So we can't sit here and say in the third string position, getting 17 to 20 targets a season, that he wouldn't outperform Mitchell, because I believe
you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that because hold on now. But I'm gonna say this, and I gotta get the fuck up out of here. Driver, all I'm gonna ask you is this: the last couple of years, within the first 2 rounds, we've been drafting offensive players for a motherfucker, right? Why is it that this nigga at the nigga that's playing the quarterback position? Why is it that he can only be evaluated by as many first round talented picks that we get for him on the offensive side of the ball?
Who we drafted?
But it's a whole 7 draft.
It's a
whole 7 rounds in the draft.
Hold on. You only drafted 1 first round talent, bro, which is Tech. You drafted XL because you traded up from the 33rd to the 32nd, bro. Stop trying to over fucking exaggerate this nigga talent, bro. You drafted 1 year in the first round. 1 year.
But driver, then you say that second round picks start in the NFL too? Didn't you say that?
Okay. So
no, answer the question. Yes or no?
He did.
Answer the question.
I did say that.
So why is it that we can only evaluate this nigga by the first round picks that we grab for this nigga? It's a whole 7 rounds.
Hold on, you brought up the first round talent, bro. When you bring up and say, man, he got first round talent on this team. When I look at that team, I don't see first round talent. I see one nigga that was first round talent at the skill position.
And guess what he was picked? Guess what he was picked at in the top 10. Where a top 10 pick is a day 1 starter. As soon as the nigga get off the fucking plane, he's automatically a fucking starter.
Nah, nigga, the Buccaneers took a wide receiver at what pick last year?
19, nigga. 19.
And what was he?
He was a day 1 starter because
a wide receiver, nigga.
Chris Godwin was fucking hurt, nigga. What the fuck is we talking about? Do you hold on? So the nigga McMillan on 18. Hold on. The nigga McMillan on 18 was hurt. Fucking Chris Godwin was hurt. But at the beginning of the fucking season, don't you think the first round talent that they got is going to start? And then fucking Mike Evans got hurt at the 3 weeks. He was automatically drafted into being in the starting lineup when he wasn't even supposed to start. So guess what? We're drafting at 19 this year. If we take an offensive player in the first round, is he supposed to start?
So the guy that you talking about, right?
Answer the question.
You said if we drafted somebody in the 19, do he supposed
If
to start
we're
off
picking at 19 the same way that the Buccaneers picked that 19 last year, the first if we take an offensive weapon, is he supposed to start this year?
Yes, nigga, look at our offense.
But driver, look at now. Yeah, you got to give it up now, driver. You come on now. No trolling, no bullshit. Look now,
Everybody
check.
know this shit,
Check.
man.
Hold, driver. In 2023, we drafted Bryce Young. We gave him DJ Chalk, former Pro Bowler, former first round pick, Adam Thielen, who was the veteran presence. So you had a speedster, you had a veteran, you had a mixture of everything. Didn't make it work. You come back like everybody has said. You put ass load of money into the offensive line, but you gave him Mingo is what you had. So you had a rookie, Pro Bowler, and a motherfucking open 24/7 motherfucking veteran. You come back, you draft another motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, where we could,
Man,
because
you can
we
dress it
couldn't
up
do
how
that
you
because
want
we
to,
gave
bro.
up. I ain't trying to dress shit up, but we gave up the first round pick. That's a whole lot that we've done in 3 years for a number 1 overall pick. At QB now. Come on now.
Nothing. Man,
Come
you
on,
ain't do
dog.
nothing. You ain't tell me nothing. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me ask you this question. The guy that you said, right? DJ Johnson, whoever the wide receiver, right?
DJ Chalk.
All right, who he play for?
He don't play nowhere now.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
All right.
But why does people always ask that when you say him? What does that have to do?
He good, nigga.
But you don't know if this nigga said, fuck it, I'm gonna go back to wherever and live. I done made a couple of dollars. That nigga might own 40 Wayne stops and
Man,
said,
that
fuck it,
nigga
I'm tired
UFL,
of it.
man. That nigga playing football somewhere, man. What is you talking about? That man trying to be in the league, man. He ain't shit. He ain't shit, man.
How you know that though, driver?
Where at, driver? Where at?
But listen here, man. Let's get here.
Where's it at, driver?
Nah, go.
Where's it at?
Let's get to the bullshit.
Okay.
Because you trying to dress shit up.
I'm not gonna answer now. I ain't gonna answer shit now.
You dressing shit up, man.
I'm not
All the shit you just said, you just dressed it up.
How am I dressing up the facts, bro? How am I dressing up the facts?
Man, look in the chat.
Tell me what I'm like. Call me a lie. Call me a lie. Call me a lie. Call me a lie, though.
So
Call me
I
a
didn't
lie.
say that.
Call me
All
a
I
lie,
said you
driver.
dressing it up. That's what I said.
Call me a lie, man.
What I did?
You can't do it. You can't call me a lie because I ain't lying about shit.
What you lying about, go?
Boy, this joker here, boy.
Hey, man, one thing about me, go. They know. Y'all ain't giving the offense nothing but Tech McMillan since Bryce has been here. The nigga talk about old ass Adam Thielen. They traded for. The nigga ain't got a yard since he left here. Come on.
The same nigga y'all was crying, but that's the same nigga y'all was crying for, though. For, I'm calling that Thielen, man. He had 1,000 yards with Bryce. We can't let Thielen go. Y'all motherfuckers told me I ain't know what the fuck I was talking about. I said, get him out the way of them young boys.
Hold on. That let you know how good Bryce is. If he could get Allen Thielen 1,000 yards, he go over there to a better team and can't even get scratched 300 yards, 200 yards. What is you talking about?
You talk this retarded nigga.
Who, me? I stopped talking to this nigga hours ago. I've been stopped talking to this nigga, man.
Yeah, I mean, I just bring up the facts, man. I know you don't gotta listen to facts. You know, I'm just like I said, hey, go. Like I told him, when you let Rico, hold on. You let Rico. If you think I'm lying or not, Rico to UQ, Rico had more yards than Chuba in XL combined.
Why couldn't we keep Rico?
Like I told y'all.
Why couldn't we keep Rico?
Like I told y'all. When you try to see and say
that's one question, driver, just one answer. Why couldn't we keep Rico?
We got weapons. Y'all keep saying it. We got weapons.
Ooh, that what you keep saying, go. But how come one man
driver
have more yards than both of them combined?
Y'all see this black ass nigga won't answer the shit. Y'all see he won't answer the question, right? He just run his motherfucking monkey ass mouth.
See, I said, man. Y'all can't, y'all don't wanna. It's all good, man. Y'all gonna down that hill, not me. I see the future.
Oh, you do? That's what's up.
Jalen, read the money, Jalen.
I got you, man. I got you. Ronnie Young.
Tired of that nigga. Tired of you, Bryce, Ronnie, all y'all motherfuckers.
With the 19 pick. Casey Concepcion. Nah, I'm good on him. I'm good.
But they allocated all the money.
You got another money.
Rookies got to develop and play out their rookie contract, guys.
Development.
All rookies don't develop in the first year. Oh, yeah?
Don't worry about it, Ronnie. They allocated all the money to the defense 2 years in a row now.
What?
2 years in a row. But guess what? Rico Dowdle come here and outperform the starting running back and the second string wide receiver. I don't want to hear it now. I don't want to hear shit about Bryce all year. I don't want to hear shit about
like we didn't draft offensively with the high picks in the first round on the offensive side of the ball. Last 3 drafts, quarterback, 2 wide receivers. Think about it.
They're going to get 19 this year.
With your first round pick, the last 3 years, you've taken an offensive player. And Bryce draft, you took him, then you turn around and took Mango. You fucking realize that you want to get Mango up out of here. The next draft, you took Leggett. Then you turn around, who you took? A fucking injured Brooks. Then last year, take Big Ben. You turn around, take him, and then who we got in the second round? Nick Scott.
We got Scott. You were blessed that it was so deep in defense that you was able to go defense and get a quality player.
I told you, man. Y'all
This
can't.
year, they gonna turn right back around this shit right here and go and get you an offensive piece with the motherfucking #1 overall again.
And guess what? Go. It's justified, nigga, because all the players that y'all took, right? Like y'all say, y'all allocate all the money to the defense 2 years in a row in free agency.
Who the
right?
fuck is y'all, nigga?
Nah, nigga. That's what you went. You, all y'all niggas. Logic, all y'all niggas get right up here. Y'all allocate all the money to the defense. Y'all said every row they have nobody. Right? So when they went out there and got it, right? And then on top of that, because they can't develop the linebackers, because every row couldn't develop the DJ Johnson, right? Couldn't develop Princely, right? Couldn't develop the people that we needed. So they had to go out there and spend all the money, allocate all the money to the defense, right? Huh? Is it right or wrong, go? So and when a nigga who can't run get flipped over his head, break his fucking neck, who can't be the starter at tight end no more. Now, what we got? Now you got Rico coming in, got to carry the load, right? And then on top of that, he outperformed the star running back in the second string wide receiver.
Why year
is rushing? Put all their yards together, passing and rushing.
I can't hear
Rico out there up for him.
Why year is Rose Boom in?
Now, what you got to say about that, GOAT?
You hear me, Q?
Yeah, I got you now.
Why year is Rose Boom in?
Christian Roseboom. All right, 29 years old. He is in, let's see. Well, damn. Look how many fucking years this nigga had. Defensive stats. Hold on. I'm getting all the years totally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 year 5.
Year 5. So the only person in that room that had less, and then Josie Jewell, he probably in 5 or something like that, was Trevin Wallace, right? So how in the hell is Everett supposed to develop a linebacker when these guys in the 5th and 6th and 7th and 8th year, other than the motherfucker that they picked in the 3rd round?
What did you
Who's
say?
he supposed to develop?
How you supposed to
You just
develop?
said,
Man, get out of
you
here,
just said
man.
we ain't developed
Get
a
out of here,
linebacker,
man.
bro. You
I
just
don't
said
even
we
want
ain't
to hear,
developed a
man.
linebacker.
Talk to the Q.
Did he just say that? Didn't the nigga just say that?
That's what the nigga said.
Didn't the nigga just say the Everett ain't developed a linebacker? These niggas right here already supposed to be developed. I'm trying to figure out, y'all motherfucker come on and develop. Y'all still developing people. How long does it take a motherfucker to develop at the pro level?
I don't know. Because apparently it takes
4 years.
4 years.
No, because when we remind Ronnie, Bryce is in year 4, he said he don't give a fuck. So I don't know. He keeps saying he's developing. So I guess that's his whole career. He can develop.
As an organization, you draft players and you develop, bro. And now you telling me that we ain't got to draft on. You the same motherfucker saying draft a motherfucking captain on defense that who gonna be in the play. So you don't have to develop him. He supposed to just come here and just play. No development. You want him to be your leader?
Driver. How can I draft the captain of the defense when you draft the wide receiver every year with the first pick?
You just said out your mouth that if you draft a linebacker, he don't need to be developed. He supposed to come here already ready. You said it. I just heard you. No backtrack,
and 4th rounder. The only linebacker we have drafted was Trevin Wallace. Driver.
I'm asking you, if you draft a linebacker, wouldn't matter what round
Other than the edge guys, if you want to say the edge guys as linebacker, off-ball linebacker, you want to call them off-ball linebacker. Then you say Scoring and Princely.
So you don't draft a linebacker, wouldn't matter what round he in, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. So these are quality players in the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. You don't develop.
Just got 2 last year. That's the first year. You just got 2 last year. What are you talking about, bro? He hasn't had any. He hasn't had anybody to develop.
DJ Johnson, Princely. What are you talking about?
DJ Johnson was a fucking 3rd, 4th rounder, basically. What are you talking about?
You see what I'm saying? But we can't say that about Excel.
Y'all killing me.
Nah, man. Y'all can't sit here trying to fight the fight, man. When you losing, man, just give up, because one thing about it, you sit here talking in circles.
Right. You motherfucker.
You're talking in circles.
I give up. You right. I give the fuck up. Trying to show y'all motherfuckers something when all y'all want to do is make excuses for this bitch ass.
Nah, nigga, you said we can't win and develop a team by signing players and free agents. Did you not say that? This is how you do it. The players that we sign based on the contracts that we got, right?
Okay.
We can draft on the defense this year. Dan Morgan guy, he can draft any kind of way and develop our players. But you got to put on here telling people that if we sign free agents, right, and spend money on the defense, we can't develop our players. Now you telling me that the players that we drafted before, he can't develop them. But we're in a situation that we could go on defense and develop our players, so we shouldn't do it. Right?
I mean, driver.
Based on your knowledge. Don't go
driver,
first round on defense because we can't develop the player.
How long has Everett
man,
been
get out of here, man. You talking in circles,
man. How long has
man.
Everett been here, driver? How long has Everett been here, driver?
Man, listen here, man. Can we develop players? Yes or no?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
How many players since he been here?
Bro, I'm done, man.
Like three, maybe 4.
in 4 years, man.
Four players, Q. Something like that.
So I'm gonna say this. So he been 4 years, right? And you telling me he can't develop players, but you want us to drop players in the first round. You said it last year. You wanted it. But you can't develop the players. You telling me this.
I ain't tell you shit. I ain't tell you no something else.
Bro, you just said this.
No, I didn't.
Man,
no, I
it's
didn't.
on tape, nigga.
I said the man ain't drafted nobody to develop driver.
So he can't develop second and third rounders, right? But you want him to develop a first round. That's what you're telling me.
Driver.
Say it, nigga. Because now you trying to backtrack in a little corner. But I got you though. I get
driver.
you. So he can't develop first rounders, right? No, second and third.
Making no sense. All you doing is hollering, driver. All you doing is hollering. If you listen, open your damn ears. So you mean to tell me you get a defense, a third rounder. You tell the man, go out there, develop this motherfucker. But you don't put no type of leniency on the motherfucking first rounder that went to the offensive side of the ball. Who you think gonna be successful first? The first rounder.
I just asked you a question, man. What did we take Excel in the first round? Did he develop? The fuck is you talking about, man? You talking in circles.
Driver, you just did a dummy move. You talking about an offensive piece.
You just said offensive piece.
I thought we was talking about the damn defense.
No, nigga. I asked you a question.
Now
you said, man, how you gonna develop a third rounder when all the picks went in the first rounder, right? So like they developed it too.
You said Excel. Where did Excel get drafted at?
I just gave you an example, right? That a first rounder who didn't develop.
Where did you get at? Where did Excel get drafted?
Oh man.
First round.
See, he don't like that shit. I know the man got drafted in the first round. Do you know that? I know that. But he ain't
highest drafted defensive piece that we've had in this building in the last 5 years was Nick Scorton in the second round. Did Nick Scorton have a good year? Yes. I'll answer that for you since you don't like to answer shit. Yes, he did. So you give a man any type of talent, he develop it.
Okay. Okay. So you're telling me
you can't say nothing. Show your black ass.
No. So you can answer your own question, but when I ask you simply about him drafted in the second and third round, right?
He developed this second rounder. The only second rounder he's ever had since he's been here, Scorton. Did Scorton have a good year? I asked you. You never answered the question. That's what I thought.
You want to answer none of my questions. Why you want me to answer your question? Come on,
you hear this nigga?
I let him be great. I just let him be great, man.
You got to.
Not see. That's what you do. And like I said, man, you go back and you think you can hold on to one thing.
That's all we do. That's all we do, man. We the hoes. All we do is ask y'all a question. And then you sit there crooked.
You dress it up. You dress up the outfit.
We the hoes. We ask you a question. Driver, okay, let me ask you that. Driver, how you doing today? Okay, that's the type of question I'm supposed to ask. Supposed to say fine. What you think about the team, driver? Then you tell me about the team. Well, just
so you don't answer questions. So you don't answer questions though, right? So what about me? How was your day? It was great. You answer questions? Because we can go both ways, man.
That's how my day was. Fan fucking.
Well, make sure you answer some questions, man, because I'm asking you questions you don't answer. but you asking me questions and expecting the same fucking answer. I just don't understand. So we go answer each other questions today because we can do that. I can answer questions, man.
I ain't ask you nothing else about no motherfucking football pertaining to Bryce Young, pertaining to the Carolina Panthers. I ain't ask you shit up. So you're not gonna answer, man. And they don't even be loaded questions.
Man, I always answer questions, man. On the most,
no, the fuck you don't.
Man, listen here, man. I'm very, what they say, open to any questions, man. I'm not running from, from the reporters. So I'm paid to answer questions, man, anytime.
Okay. Okay.
It's just y'all, man. Y'all, when I brought up the development of the team, when I brought up the bad draft choices, when I brought up that y'all allocated all the money to the defense, I brought up that Brooks thing started.
Not true. Not true.
That is go you. So now you doing you doing fake news now.
That's not true, driver.
So you doing fake news, go?
That's not true, driver.
So 2025, 2026, what was the money allocated to in free agency, sir?
It went to the defense.
Okay, so like I said, I stand where I was corrected at. We allocated all the money to the defense, and then
why did money go to the defense?
So we already answered that question, go. That we allocated all the money to the defense.
Why did money go to the defense?
Let me check this. Let me answer this question right here. What players on the offense, right, that we allocated to the offense, right, as far as the weapons wise in the last 2 years?
You drafted them.
Who we drafted?
McMillan, Xavier.
We didn't draft Xavier last year.
Last year. But you asked me for the last 2 years. For the last 2 years, you drafted the offensive piece.
Okay, we ain't drafted this year. We ain't drafted
the 2 years prior to that, you spent money on the offense.
I'm talking about this year, and I'm talking about last year. Because we ain't drafting into the offense. So last year, man, make it simple for you.
Hold up, guy. What you're trying to do is load your question. But I answered the question there, sir. And I answered your question. I said yes.
What the fuck is driver talking about when the last 3 years we've allocated money to the offense?
I said 2 years.
No.
2, 3. Think about it. You drafted Bryce 3 years ago.
Uh-huh.
The next year following that, you bring in Xavier Legette. The next year after that, you bring in Ted McMillan.
In 2025,
what the fuck is this motherfucker talking about?
So I said that. Hold on, Q. You can't hear. Let me say it louder.
The last I don't know why they trying to play somebody else. Hold on, I'm gonna put your damn ass out now. Hold on. Because you said try to be goddamn funny or whatever. And you said what you're saying inside there said the last 2 years we put money on the defense. We had to, because 2 years prior to that, or 2 seasons, we put money on the offense. And then you drafted offense every fucking year for going on 4 years. So what are you talking about? The offense has gotten an abundance. Start naming the pieces on the offense. That'll tell you right there. Taylor Moton, who already had been here, but that is a key Panther. Robert Hunt, that's a key Panther. Goddamn, you brought back the motherfucking Cena, the center. Damian Lewis, a key Panther. Ike Kwanu, key Panther. Before that, you went out there and you bought Austin Corbett. The year prior to that, you paid Brady Christensen, and you brought back Cade Mays, who went to Detroit. You couldn't even afford him. because you spent so goddamn much. He went to Detroit. Then you put Miles, whatever name, Miles Sanders, and then you brought in Rico Dowdle. Like I said, Sharp, you've drafted 3 more goddamn receivers since then, a tight end, 2 tight ends, and you paid one, Tommy Tremble. What the fuck are you talking about? That's every goddamn position. 2 players on the offense. At every position. You paid the other running back.
Hey, man.
The fuck are you talking about, bruh?
Hey, man, you can't keep giving me bottom of the bad talent, man.
Tell me I'm a fucking
You
lie,
can't
bruh.
give me bottom of the barrel talent and expect me to make motherfucking goddamn.
Shit. Now these bottom of the barrel niggas, Q. These bottom of the barrel niggas, Q.
That what y'all said about the defense last year.
Talking to this nigga make my head hurt, man. I can't keep doing it. And then there go his brother right there, Ronnie. The Madden coaches driver. Rookies don't develop themselves. You telling on yourself, Billy Goat.
Man, we can't tell Goat nothing. They don't develop over here, man. Nobody. And then on top of that, like I said, man, Goat, you out here chasing, man. You can't keep chasing, man. You chasing. You chasing free agency, man.
How long do it take to develop, driver? How long do it take to develop a player?
Let's go.
He ain't gonna answer. He ain't gonna
He
answer.
said we don't develop.
How long do it take to develop a player, driver?
It don't take number 3 years.
The boy ain't going in year 4.
Yeah,
what's the excuse
your
now?
3rd year, you should be developed.
Y'all absorbed the entire first year of him being here.
Every quarterback take 3 years, and they going into their 4th year, they develop into the player that they is. And
So
they
now-
gonna be
so
that
you
or
was-
even better.
You standing on that? He should be developed this year. Then
Yeah, every quarterback can be developed that year. Going into year 4, they develop, and like I said, they either gonna be where they at or they gonna exceed and do better.
you got to go.
3 years at the most. 3 years at the most. 3 years.
You finally get an answer.
Every quarterback. That was Tom Brady too.
Okay.
Why
Hold, driver.
them years?
So you gave us a solid, concrete years on development. 3 years. So here at year 4 right here, at the end of this season right here in January, a developed quarterback should have how many yards and how many touchdowns? That played 17 games. That played 17 games.
I just told you done lost a nigga who had more yards than your star running back and wide receiver.
Oh, because he lost Rico Dowdle.
I mean,
So
he had more yards.
You just gave him 8, and so you just got him A.J. Dillon now.
Man, that man ain't shit. And then on top of that, Coker ain't play until like week 8. So
But you been talking about
I'm
Coker the whole
telling
time.
you,
You said Coker certified number 2. That's what you said the other week.
Hold on, man. If I just called out a man who was better than 2 of your starters, right? And then the next best player ain't played until week 8, week 9. What that tell you about the talent on your offense?
Okay. So Coker, Q, have you heard anything about Coker? Coker's supposed to be here day 1, right? First game.
That's what they're saying.
Because they just paid him. They just gave him a contract.
They tendered him a contract.
I'm expecting this motherfucker to be here day 1. So there go your 1 and 2 right there, driver, right? Because you said he a certified number 2.
Yeah.
You said Coker. I don't hear you plenty of times say Coker the man. Coker.
So and to my credit, has Coker missed half of the season both years?
That was last year, though. We talking about New Year. We talking about 2026
I'm asking you a
now.
question, though.
He's missed some time, but we talking about 2026.
So if you're a betting man, right? If a nigga that missed 2 years in a row and play half of the season, don't you expect him to miss more games again this year? You think he's just gonna come out here and play 17 games?
I can't say that.
Well, I will say you bet me. I bet.
Did he have a surgery? Did he have a surgery? Is he fucked up? Did he get hurt?
Nope.
He finished the year healthy. He finished the year healthy and strong. So y'all said the catch, right? Q, the catch in the playoffs, right?
I'm asking you.
Ain't that what he made his money on?
Y'all want to bet
so damn much.
Y'all want to bet against Bryce, right? So let's bet, right? I take the under on the games in the yardage of both of whoever you want. Because I see that they can't contribute, they can't play, right? So what you want to do, go?
On what? What are you talking about, driver? The under on what?
On their games. I want Brooks. I want Coker.
I don't give a fuck about neither one of them niggas.
Hold on. See what I'm saying? See, you don't give a fuck about neither one. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That look cute. He grew with you. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You what I got to deal with though. These are niggas. These are niggas, right?
Talk about two hurt niggas. You know what I'm saying?
I bet the under that game that you.
What the fuck I'm supposed to do
These
with
niggas won't even play.
What the
But he
fuck I'm
wants
supposed to
to
do with
talk
that?
about what the quarterback supposed to do now. A developing quarterback at the year 4, he supposed to have the 4,000 yards. But these niggas can't play.
Man, we got 7 goddamn wide receivers.
Hey man, y'all freaks,
now
man.
You got 4 goddamn running backs. You gonna tell me a hurt nigga and a nigga that got hurt, but man, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I see what it is, man. Y'all French, man. I see what it is, man. Y'all see what it is.
Stop that shit, man.
Man, these niggas can't stay on the field. But
boy,
about the quarterback.
You hell, man. You hell. There you hell.
Nah, man, stop talking about the goddamn quarterback, man. Start talking about these niggas can't stay on the field. It's too much. I understand the quarterback is the face of the league. But now, we made it to the playoffs. If these niggas can't stay healthy, talk about these niggas. Don't sit there and talk about what another nigga can't do. Talk about these niggas can't stay in the game.
How much of a fall off driver is Coker from Bryson Tremaine?
A big fall off?
No, the fuck it ain't.
Go look it up.
Q, how much you think of a fall off Coker to Bryson Tremaine is?
That man played.
I'll say Coker is a number 4 receiver in the league, and Bryson Tremaine is a practice squad player. So they're right at the bottom of the barrel of the NFL.
You see what I'm saying? I got another
so if he a 4, he a practice squad. So he right there. He on the bubble, right? Tremaine on the bubble, and Coker just made it. So it ain't much of a fall off. Can't be.
Yeah. If I look at the actual talent of this dude, like you got guys on this team like Jimmy Horn, who is a true number 3 receiver right now that's not being played. You know what I'm saying? There's better options than Coker, but they use Coker, and then like I said, Xavier Legette is a true number 2. He just don't have nobody. They don't like him. They don't like this motherfucker.
They done gave up on him. Well, I mean the fan base, niggas like Driver. So and him and the quarterback don't have a rapport.
But I don't like Chuba either. So I don't have much to him.
If Jalen Coker got hurt, Bryson Tremaine come right in and fill his spot. Slide right in them shoes.
Man, he just told you that we got a 4th string and a practice squad player, bro. Right. If you just combine,
do you agree or disagree with that? First of all, before you get started, do you agree or disagree?
I disagree with Coker being a fourth string. I think he's more of a third string than a fourth string. But I think we kind of on the same page.
Okay.
Oh yeah, on any given team, he could be a fourth string. That's why I say I can't sit there and say he can't go to a team, with some talent. Yeah, but that evaluation alone just shows me we don't got the talent on the team at wide receiver. Even if Jimmy Horn number 3.
You got a number 2 in Leggett.
Nah, because no, he ain't. He ain't cute. He ain't no number 2. I watched the film on him now. Everybody broke it down. We watched that some bitch. He can't run the route tree. He can't even run 3 routes. If you got 3 niggas who love this nigga to death, right? I'm talking about. I ain't gonna say love him to death, but if we get into it on the show right now, man, we'll argue all day long that Bryce is the problem why XL is the reason he's not on the coach. This particular person, he would tell you this nigga can't certain routes. This nigga can't run, and that's the problem. A number 2 got to run them routes, bro. Number 1 getting double team, you getting 1-on-1. If a nigga saying you got to develop and do better, and which is what they saying about the quarterback, but the way people saying he a number 2, solidified number 2, that ain't true. He ain't that. That man is like a number 4, bro. Him and Coker on the same level. And I just give Coker a little better because
think about this. Think about this, driver. Think about this, man. Think about this. You got 32 teams in the league. You mean to tell me they 32 X receivers in the league?
Hell yeah. 9 days.
They not 32 certified X's in the league, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on. So look what the Steelers just did. They just traded for a number 2, right? Everybody getting number 2s, bro. Wide receivers in college football.
The Patriots don't have a certified X receiver at all.
All the Bills.
But that's how the organization built.
You could even say the Chargers don't have a certified X. There's so many teams that don't got an X.
But a lot of these teams that's competing for titles, bro, like I can say this, Lamar Jackson, I ain't never give him no true player. It's a few players, like you say. You can look at the Bills. You can look at a few quarterbacks. Like you say, the quarterbacks, yeah, they superstars. But we talking about it's a lot of superstars that do got 2 wide receivers. You know what I'm saying? It's a quarterback that don't got one.
They ain't but a handful.
Man,
they ain't but a handful.
It's becoming a common thing now, go. I'm watching it.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it
no,
is.
It's not.
All right, you'll see. In 2 years from now, right, bet. In 2 years from now, half the league will have two starters.
No, they won't.
So,
because they make it up another play. No, they won't. They won't, because they may have a certified slot receiver and a fucking tight end. They might have an X and a goddamn tight end. They might have an X and a running back, or they might have. But what you just said, 2 receivers, nigga.
If my slot giving me what my number 2 are giving me, that's the same shit.
Driver, we carried 6 or 7 receivers into the regular season this year, bro. Stop playing with me.
Who carried that? To our team?
Yes.
All right, so in 2025, you said we had that going into the season, right?
Yes.
Okay, against the Patriots, who played?
I'm assuming Ted McMillan. I'm assuming goddamn. I don't know, man. What you talking about? Week fucking 4, bro.
Nigga, you just said 7 niggas, nigga. Now you don't know.
Since you asked me the question, who
man. You just said we carried 7 niggas into the season. In game 4, And game 4 now, listen to what he's saying now. Listen, go saying. 7 niggas on the roster. Game 4, he on the name tick. Now, nigga, name them. Smart ass. Name them.
Did we not have Ted McMillan? Don't we got Xavier Leggett? We got Jimmy Horn. We got motherfucking Jalen Coco. We got.
He didn't play.
You asked me about one game. You asked me about one game.
All them niggas you just named didn't play.
See, you just hollering. I'm not gonna holler with you today. I told you that we carried 7 receivers into the motherfucking regular season. Then you gonna go to the one game where 2 or 3 of these motherfuckers was hurt. Stop trying to load questions, man. Won't y'all stop trying to load goddamn questions, bruh? Is that not a fact that we carried 7 receivers into the motherfucking season?
How many was available?
No matter who dressed out per game, but we carried 7 receivers into the season. Stop, y'all. Come on now.
Man.
Y'all sound about crazy when you go say, who played in the game?
Okay.
Who played in it?
You right. Let's ask you a question then.
Come on, man.
Those 7 receivers.
Who was on the roster?
All right. Excluded Tech, right? Who would start for another team in the NFL?
Leggett. Jimmy Horn.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
You know that Jimmy Horn is a 3rd round motherfucking receiver. He just got pushed the fuck down. And then we had so many receivers driving that we didn't even use them.
I know it. A
Ain't
nigga
but one
3rd
ball, I
round.
keep telling y'all motherfuckers. That boy's an explosive player, bro.
Here you go. All right, I'm gonna let you have it, man. That man just
No, you didn't say nothing wrong, Driver.
He said
drafted players do not value the same as free agents. So the money we spend in free agency, you can't even compare that to what the fuck we sign rookies to, nigga. That's why the fuck is the difference between how much money you spend in free agency versus what you spend to sign rookies. So get the fuck out of here about that rookie shit. We drafted this player and drafted that player. Who the fuck we signed in free agency? That's the big money. That's where the big money spent in free agency, not draft picks, sir.
Both of them niggas were drafted in the 1st round, right? So when you look at the defense, they got more 1st round draft picks on their team than the offense right now. Go look it up. It's a fact. I mean, they just, like I say, man, you can allocate all that money to the defense, right? And then sit up here and try to say that a 4th stringer and a 3rd stringer and another 3rd stringer, which is what XL is, is supposed to be something to elevate the team, bro.
But it makes sense though. Like you gotta spend big on the defensive side of free agency. What you gonna depend on rookies to perform in the damn postseason? Where the fuck does that happen then? Where the fuck does a franchise build their fucking success off a motherfucking rookie performing in the goddamn postseason?
In free agency. They won a Super Bowl. They won a free agency. Go look it up. They got 5 starters. They got 4 starters on their defense that they signed. 4 in free agency. So, like I said, what Goat was talking about last year, talking about how you don't sign free agency to win the Super Bowl. Seattle just did it.
Idiotic as hell. That's stupid in the motherfucker.
They just they laid out the foundation right there.
Nah, we gonna depend on rookies to get us to the postseason. That motherfucker.
You don't want to win the Super Bowl though.
Nah, they can't want to win the Super Bowl. It's talking about rookies. Don't sign no free agents. You go. No, that's that cheap ass shit. That's that cheap talking ass shit.
Who does Seattle sign in free agency outside of Sam Darnold?
Go look it up. Go look it up, nigga.
Nah, I'm
Both of
asking
them
you
just talking. Both of them just
since you
talking,
just said
Leo.
it.
Both of
Yeah.
I ain't got to talk. I seen the video.
Seen it. Who else they signed then since
I already
you know?
seen what they already got over there.
Who they signed then in free agency, my man?
You gotta do your homework, man.
Nah. Somebody do the homework and you don't know who the hell what you talking
Well,
about.
prove me wrong.
No, thank you, sir. Hey, man.
I don't even know why
No.
you even talking.
Talking. Exactly. Why you
No.
talking then? You can't
This is
answer
for
your own goddamn question. Why you talking?
this is for the listening audience, not you two, not you two. No.
Well, if
This is for
that's
the
the
listening
case, you need
audience.
to find the first exit sign to hell, motherfucker. That's what you need.
This is for the listening audience, not you two. You two. You know, I mean, you two sardines in a can. No, sir, no. This is for the listening audience, not y'all. Not y'all at all. I'm out signing people. You're sign. You got to build through the draft. You need young players. You ain't no old ass players to win. You can't win with no old ass players.
So if the coaching staff don't develop them like goddamn Ghost just made the point, who's developing
Hey
them?
man, how much you want to bet, right? How much you got? How much you want to bet? With Seattle sign in 2025 on defense?
Sir, I asked you who they signed, not who you want to bet. What you talking about, sir?
Set your fucking dick suckers up then.
What are you
why
talking
you even
about?
talking?
You
Why
don't win.
you
Look,
even talking,
you don't.
nigga?
Hey, yo, he don't went
Put
and
your
Googled some.
money
He
where your
don't went
mouth
and
at, nigga.
he don't went and typed up some
Put
shit
your
and
money
found out
where your
who
mouth at. I ain't
who
got to
did
do
they.
shit.
I know you know you done already did it.
Just running your fucking dick.
He don't went
suckers.
somewhere. He they go. He don't went and go. He don't went and Google who they signed. I tell you, boy.
you gotta look at you got to look at this right here. Every anybody know this. Every team is gonna sign a couple free agents in the motherfucking defensive backfield because those guys are gonna play special teams and they're gonna come in and play the defensive backfield. So you're gonna sign that every year. So you're gonna sign a bunch of players to the defense every year. Cause they're gonna go both ways. Them defensive backs are gonna play gunners, they're gonna play on special teams, bro.
But driver, who they signed besides Sam Donald? That's what I'm saying. I mean, you need to build a team through the draft. You don't build a team to no free agency unless you got a real good quarterback. Other than that, you're gonna be the Carolina Panthers. And nobody want to be the
Yeah,
Carolina Panthers.
spent $200 million for the last 3 years.
Hey man,
Yeah.
Sam
Spend it next
Donald
year.
is a
You're not
real
gonna spend
good
it next year.
quarterback, y'all. But somebody Minnesota just let walk away.
You
Real good
gonna
quarterback.
wind up be the Carolina Panthers.
These niggas just be talking, man. They just be talking out their mouth, man. They don't know what the fuck they talking about.
So you're gonna be fucking around, you're gonna be Carolina Saints, where you're gonna be in debt like a motherfucker. Trying to make
Now you
this
won't be in
motherfucker.
debt. Go. You'll
Not
just be
Seattle finna be in
you'll
debt.
be because you got the
Not
free agents will
Seattle in
leave.
debt.
The money will fall off the books. You just be a sorry ass fucking team.
Not Seattle in debt. They just won a Super Bowl. Something you ain't
Man,
got.
Leo, you think them damn free agents like coming out at the end of their motherfucking contract, they get ready to play. Them motherfuckers
Nigga
gonna
ain't
be
got a
requesting
Super
to get the
Bowl.
fuck up out of here.
Tell it.
No, they
Shit like
gone.
that.
They gone. They
Why
gone.
you gonna tell other
Don't hold
people,
down
right,
there.
They
how to
gone.
do it, right? And when you ain't even done it yourself. That's what y'all niggas sit up here and do, bro. How the fuck you can sit up here and tell other people how to build a team and win a Super Bowl when you ain't done it? When I'm using other teams in reference to their situation, how they built their shit and won the Super Bowl, then you gonna say it ain't right. But you could get up here and say, what you said at your fuck ass mouth is right.
What team you root for then, sir? Hey, go. What? Ask him what team you root for.
Ain't that fucking crazy?
I don't know.
He
They
so called
act
for the
like they
same
signed
thing I'm
20
talking about.
motherfucking free agents or something.
God damn.
Oh, I see.
They signed 2 or 3 damn free
Man, I
agents
don't
in
know.
Yeah,
years,
exactly.
but they already
Y'all
had
niggas
the
be
rest
riding
in
that
it.
hoe,
They
man.
They
already had
already
drafted
had.
players.
Y'all be
Yeah.
capping, man.
They signed the fucking quarterback.
They be capping.
A quarterback, and that's it. They probably got one more person that probably didn't start, but that's it. Everybody else was traded for or through the draft.
They be
But
all right.
you can't tell
It be
them
all
nothing.
right, man.
They don't know. They don't know what they're talking about.
It be all right, man.
One day you'll figure it out. That's why the Panthers figured it out. That's why they signed the niggas. They ain't listen to the advice of this dumb shit.
Well, let's see how many games they win then, my friend. Let's see.
But they ain't listening to your motherfucking ass. I tell you that.
No, they ain't listening to me because they still got Bryce Young as the quarterback. They ain't listening to me.
I know. And they still signing niggas.
You can sign who you want to sign. The team still trash
want to come to Carolina and play for Carolina.
For an easy check. Yeah, I would too.
You can sign motherfucking all them raggedy ass 1-year deals. Because that's all they sign them motherfuckers right now.
Nah, we just signed with a nigga 4-year and 3-year deal. On defense. They say they want to be here.
Yeah, you can sign who you want to sign.
They want to be in Carolina.
Who you signed to a 3-year deal?
David Lord.
Who?
Lord, nigga. Linebacker.
I'm talking about the fucking day, nigga.
Man, what the fuck is you talking about, man?
Of course you signed Lord and Phillips to
you said we ain't signed up with a bunch of 1-year niggas, 1-year deals.
Boy, I'm trying to tell you. The majority of them was 1-year deals, except for the 2 damn big ones. What are you talking about,
It's the one you supposed to want, man. They're the ones you talking about. They're the big splash.
You signed 2 big free agents to a 4-year deal and a 3-year deal.
Yeah, they were the best players.
Deal. What are you talking about?
They're more valuable than the players that we signed to a 1-year deal.
Making the point, driver, that you've been arguing about for the last little bit. You and Ronnie talking about you signed all these free agents, They're 1-year deal placeholders.
Yeah.
That's all they is.
Oh my God.
Duct tape.
To the offense, nigga.
To the offense. Who they sign on the offensive side of the ball?
I thought you saying we didn't sign no offense.
1 placeholders, nigga. That's it.
No. You
just like they
did
to defense. I told you that earlier, though. Clean out your ears. Clean your ears out. Clean your ears out, though. Clean your ears out. I said on the defense last year, they signed 1-year niggas like placeholders. Did I not say that? They did it with the offense this year. You ain't give us nobody.
Y'all talk around circles, man. You talking in
circles. That's you talking in circles, man.
Hey, look, they would have. Hey, look, hey, check this out, Go. They would have had a linebacker last year if they didn't have to get a weapon for Bryce Young. They could have had Taylor Walker last year, but they had to get a weapon for Bryce Young. They would have had defensive tackle.
Why we couldn't sign nobody in free agent?
Hey, look, they would have had a defensive tackle year 1 if they didn't have to sign nobody for Bryce Young.
Free agent who went to the Super Bowl.
Leo, you're proud of that.
Oh, okay. Free agent don't matter. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2025. 2024 draft was offensive lineman draft. They didn't pick up one. They didn't even pick up a damn center. They went what they do. They drafted wide receiver. The next year was a defensive draft. They didn't even pick up. They picked up 2 guys because it was so damn easy. And then they steady was getting the offense. So you kept missing drafts. People would think they picked an edge rusher or linebacker this year. They ain't gonna do it.
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 Did you just say Mitchell was a centerpiece New England defense last year? Mitchell Williams? Did you just say that? And he a free agent?
Milton Williams.
Right. That's what I said. You said he was a centerpiece of their defense.
Didn't know. Cornerstone, him and motherfucking Gonzalez. Yes.
Okay, hold on. Gonzalez was hurt. So, and like I said, Milton was hurt.
Was he hurt in the Super Bowl?
So you said, right?
Was he hurt in the Super Bowl?
You said Milton was a centerpiece of their defense.
He ain't gonna answer.
He wasn't hurt in the Super Bowl. But you also said
I guarantee he came back and played probably like over half the season.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
I guarantee he played about 12, 13 games at least.
Right, he did.
You know what I'm saying?
But hold on.
No.
So they played in the Super Bowl, but you just said out your own mouth that you can't build a Super Bowl team through the free agents, right?
They got 1 free agent. Listen at this silly mug. Boy, I tell you.
The one high-dollar free agent, which was the tackle, they drafted the quarterback, and they drafted some more pieces the year before that.
Is he the centerpiece of their defense? Yes or no?
Christian Gonzalez is making the Pro Bowl before Milton Williams got there.
Man, see what I'm saying? See, the nigga said Milton was the centerpiece of their defense, right? But he's a free agent.
He was not. He was the last piece to their defense. But when you look, they went and they had Corey. I think it was Corey Davis or Carlton Davis. Corey Davis, one of the other at corner. They had Christian Gonzalez, which gave them a dual tandem set at corner. At linebacker, they had Landry. Then you look around, they had Chase on, the motherfucker who left here for the Panthers, had 100 tackles over there for them. Chase on, Hayden Ellis. They had pieces, bro. Barrymore, like my man said, defensive tackle, defensive end.
I told y'all, you gotta build your defense.
We're trying to tell.
They drafted them boys.
You gotta sign free agents and players, bro.
Milton Williams was the only big free agent they pulled.
It don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter. Think
about it, Leo. They got NFL legend Charles Woodson's son as the strong safety starting for them now. You do know that, right?
Okay.
Legacy piece. You didn't even know that.
So this year when we signed Jalen Phillips, wasn't that a big move splash? All going across the ice cream, everybody was jumping up and down. We got Mr. Yeah.
No.
Yes,
that was not how you spell
It
it.
It was on ESPN.
That was desperation.
We signed
Driver. He was the best motherfucking edge rusher in a weak ass free agent.
Very weak.
That's it.
Yes, okay. When that Milton Williams signed with New England, they were jumping up and down about that too. Free agency, $100 million player. That's talked about. That's in the news. That's something to talk about.
Let me add double digit stat. Won't shut the fuck up.
He got that double digit number. That $100 million contract like Milton Williams, nigga.
You won't.
What is you talking about?
You won't.
He got $100 million contract like Milton. He did the same thing.
300 double digit sack.
Man, come on, man. Y'all trying to see him minimize that New England made a move
400 double digit
for
sack.
$100 million, and then
500 double
we
digit
did the
sack.
same shit.
600 double digit sack.
Man, come on, man.
That's what I thought.
Y'all minimizing this shit, man. Come on, man. Y'all saying the same shit, man. So you saying right now, right? He ain't gonna have no more than 4 sacks this year.
He won't have double digits. I bet you that.
I ask you a question, man. You can't see y'all can answer the question, man. He had 5 sacks last year.
I bet you won't have double digits
last year, man.
I bet he won't have double digits.
So he ain't gonna have more sacks.
Hey, man, driver. Unless you get ready to say lock it in, I don't want to hear shit.
Hey, man, I see. Because guess what? You don't answer questions. I see. Man, I'm let y'all go, man. We gotta eat these goddamn turkey necks, man.
Yeah, go eat them turkey neck.
10 hours of arguing has been just crazy. Yes, sir. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. I got tomorrow off too, so we might as well come back right up in your face again tomorrow. I was gonna do a morning and a night show, but these niggas argue so long. This is it right here. This is it. So shout out to the super chats. Let's catch these up. Damn, we got a few to catch up. Oh, that goddamn arguing. In 2027, the simple answer to driver's problem is to fire Dan, Dave, and the dwarf bunk come with no arm talent. Then the team will be fixed. Shout out to Flame for Jesus. That's a simple solution right there. Then he says also, you have to give a new coach a new QB. You will not get another coach to coach the dwarf come with no arm talent. Bryce missed games every year too. Shout out to Flame for Jesus for that other super chat. Man, we appreciate y'all so much for showing love and just, like I said, being a part of the Black Cat Panther Podcast Nation today, man. It's one of them ones y'all done see me did everything. Up, down, argue, sleep a little bit, wake back up, eat a little bit of dinner, lunch, whatever you want to call it. I done did some everything today in 10 hours. This is how I enjoy my day off. Shout out to y'all, man. I get to spend it with the people because I am a man of the people.
God, that man of the people.
You like that, I go.
Yeah.
Go ahead, holler at the people, go.
Hey, man, we appreciate it. I don't know if we're going to get tomorrow. And tomorrow Thursday. I don't know if we're going to get some Station 88. I don't know. Y'all boy tell me. Man, like
I didn't
I say, just
send nothing
appreciate
out for the week. So the best that I can do is I could probably do like a live mock draft on Station 88
maybe
in the morning.
Okay.
I can do that before I hit Black Cat.
Yeah.
That way I can put some content out there.
Well, y'all, we'll be around. Just keep your ears open. Keep your eyes and your ears open. We'll be around. That's it.
Y'all have yourselves a supreme good night, man.